Got it. You know, going live on 3 platforms at one time can be a little interesting. Thought you forgot the Cole game today? Honestly, dude, kind of. Like, I know everything's going down today, but it's just kind of weird, right? Like, this schedule in general isn't bad. It's just weird. Um, nothing wrong with it. I'm just like throws me for a loop a little bit. All right, let me find this. Let me turn off my sponsors. Okay, I'll be honest, dude. I'll be completely fucking honest here. That was pure luck that we got that timing. I was just hopping on, dude. I was just hopping on. Let's see. Good morning, bro. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I have to do one thing here. I know it's a black screen here for a second, but give me a moment, please. Sick, are you in the stream right now, by the way? Let's see. No time, let's game. We got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes before um before everything gets rolling here. So we're all right. Luckily, like I said, I honestly kind of forgot the time. Now I need to think about if I can move my lift so we can keep watching the games together. Did I not hit the save button? Fuck, I didn't hit the save button. I'm a genius. Absolute fucking genius. Okay, there we go. So I had to put up a new stream here. This is South America. Okay. I poked him to make sure I'm not missing the live stream somewhere. Yeah, no, exactly. Hershey, if you're at 357 cases and you haven't got a knife yet, just keep going. You should be there any second now, dude. Any second. If you just don't think about it, like it should work. Any second. Oh, I am so nasally. Hello. What does MRQ stand for? Major Regional Qualifiers. Tenny, thank you very much for the 45-month resub. Thank you. Did you get your AOTC? Yeah, I got AOTC, yeah. Muffin, thanks for the 30. Hokey, thanks for the 16-month primer. And Siora, thanks for the 57-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. CS Money, Godfather. Let's see. Oh, Butters. Oh, okay. Apparently, this is a good sign. The NA stream was apparently up, but then Troda said that their stream crashed. So we're off to a hot start, is what I'm hearing. I imagine this is what it's gonna be. Yeah, they were live 24 minutes ago. Oh. We'll leave it here, dude. We'll leave it here like we have a countdown timer. What do you guys think? The B stream for EU MRQ got banned again? Wait. Like, they legit... Okay, like, are you sure it was again?
Less than 3.
Are you sure it was again? They didn't just like get No, that can't be right.
Is it possible for fauna spots next major?
I think so. They got unsuspended and resuspended. We have 5 this major. I can't keep up with all this shit. There you go, Smithers. We have 5. Slow, thanks for the 90-month resub. Thank you, Boo Boo. Easy for NA, dude. Jay Breezy, thanks for the 20-month primer. And Smithers, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Is it really just like an unmoderated chat? A stream went to sub only chat room. Oh boy. What in the fuck are those betters saying to each other, bro? What the hell, Slove? My chat is self-moderated, Slove. Watch your tone, buddy.
If we bet against now, how do we bet in the MRQ?
Sicko, thanks for the 128-month resub. Not wrong. Silent Service with the 57-month resub. Thank you. Oh, wait. By the way, Sicko, I need to record a different intro for CS Money before we upload. They have like a spring sale going. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? This gives me time for it. Help me game plan today because I need to lift today. My lift is currently at 3. So let's do this together, yeah? So my lift is currently at 3, which is kind of cooked because, like, but we might be able to thread the needle here, right? Is it full rolling? Justin Cooper, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Bronze Cookie, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Bunk God, thanks for the 12-month primer. Chat, I am looking for Twitch tuggers, girthy gifters, member mommies that I match it all gifted. God damn it. Yeah, mostly because I need to, boys, it's squat day. And I got my belt and my knee sleeves. We need to give this a run. We need to give this a run, man. Yeah, I had like a bad squat day last week, so we need to bounce back. Move, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. I don't even want to. This is a BO1, I think. This is BO3. I think this is. Oh, wait, no, this is BO3 as well. Sorry about that. Andrew, thank you very much for the 1 gifted sub. Chat, are you 1 gifted right now? Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Yeah, I'll consider putting the iBuyPower Cato 2014 holo on my hot rod. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is not good, guys. This is not a good sign. Trotta has it up, bro. I'm about to just restream him. Hold on.
I had to click that, dude. I just got bait and switched, bro. His name is Uber. I know, dude. That confused amused me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, dude. Uber Eats promo.
Bro's talking about Uber Eats
wait,
promo.
Getting info. They do have a logo right now. Their stream did it crash again? Wait, again?
Yes, again.
Hold on. Yes, muted. I'm not muted. Dude, Flom, you could cast Flom. Dude, the Flom cast goes crazy. What are you talking about?
Cassie's nuts, buddy. All right.
Cassie's nuts, dude. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Flomcast could go crazy. Yeah, I don't know why. There was some issues too, because earlier one of the EU streams it got removed again. I'm not too sure why. So it was kind of yeah.
Wait, which stream is this?
Hey Flom, I
Which stream
opened
is he on right now?
Tiger Tooth Skeleton last night and I would love for you to react to it.
Today has been
Truck has
wild
already
because
reacted
someone,
to it, but it is one
there
of
was
only
a forfeit
7
match
in the
earlier
world.
today because the previous player was banned 7 years ago and was trying to play on the same account that he was banned on from the website, so they couldn't play.
What? Open a Minware Tiger Tooth last night, and I would love for you to react to it. Truck already reacted to it, but it's only one of 7 in the.
I think. Wait,
Bro,
normally
listen.
it says HLTV to, or,
That's
PSV to be determined.
Brunei, that's sick, but also
That's
like I
one
don't
of the
really do that.
issues.
Don't hate me, please. Mostly because most people ask me to do that shit.
I would say
Let's see if it's back.
the YouTube link is probably I'm not seeing it. I can ask if it's not listed through. I didn't see NA. It's hang on. It's the one that they just re-put it through. Flum. It's the second one. The first one is South America. The second one's North America. I cannot. No, these links cannot be shared out. Is this?
Yeah, the problem is Tucker. My homie's visiting. My childhood homie's visiting Vegas for the first time, so I'm just like on a pretty rough schedule this week. Yeah, like I could play today, but NA literally starts today. And yeah, I think people would be wondering what the fuck I'm doing if I wasn't. And I kind of want to, watch it too. So yeah, it's just really unfortunate right now. My schedule's a bit cooked right now. I think I should be pretty good next week though. In the middle of the day. What were you asking me? Hold on. Well, Friday I can't. Friday I can't. Basically I'm probably not able to play. I can't play this week, Tucker. I just can't play this week. Yeah, this. I hope. Well, they were yapping a whole lot right there. Does Jericho know when Smitty's going live? Well, I think, funny enough, I think Smitty is going to be out here this weekend, but I don't know if I'll even see him. He's scheduled coming out here when like I said, I got my own plans this weekend. I'll probably try to run into him though. Entry, lurker, op. Cole's looking good. It is. I hope that they don't. I hope it doesn't fall flat, bro. Also, this team is like scary enough to where, especially online, they could give them trouble. It's a best of one, right? Or are we straight into BO3s? Straight BO3? Holy. And thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see. Yeah. Are they playing the same clip of them talking, but they're muted? But I can't tell. Do they keep trying to cut to them, or like, can I not hear them because it's the main feed? Chat, let me know once the main stream is fixed, because I'm assuming that might be what it is. Maybe we're on a clean feed right now. You think give Dia any potential for tier 1? On Mirage, Dia has a lot of potential for tier 1. Okay, wait. Maps. They banned Train. That means Anubis is probably going to be in here. Ancient from Getting Info. I don't really know what Getting Info plays at all, so. Complexity picks Anubis. That's been their go-to when they can't pick Train. Cole banning Dust 2 because that shit is cheeks from them. Their CT side is questionable at best. And we end with a nice Mirage. Wait, no, Mirage was second ban. We got a nuke. Oh, thank God. I was like, fuck. I was like, dude, they're going to let Dia op on Mirage? Okay, no, I'm stupid. I missed the ban. Okay. So we got Ancient Anubis nuke. Holy shit. Wait, this is actually kind of nice. Okay, thanks to the Twitch primer. Taryn, thanks to the 6-month primer. Thank you. Karma, thanks to the 10-month resub. Thank you. Do I know any of the Getting Info players? I mean, I pug with Fang from time to time. What is it? It's Fang, Carson. I mean, I play against D all the time in pugs as well, because he pugs a lot. Shane, and who's the other? Marky. Duh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I've played with Marky. Is it single elimination BO3s? Let me pull up this fucking... Let me pull it up. I'll tell you. No. Wait. Hold on. What is this format? Because this isn't Swiss. It looks like it's double a limb. And then I think we have a last chance bracket that's single a limb. I think is how this works. Right? Am I reading this right? I think that's... Or is the double a limb... Yeah, because we have 5 spots, not 4, right? So we'd have 4 teams go through. And then I would imagine... I'm not sure how they get to those teams that play for the final spot. But there's going to be a last chance single limb BO3 for... Okay. It's a better format than what we've had in the past for NA, to be honest with you. Guys, I'm going to run an ad. Shit, I should have ran it already, but... Ad. Sorry. Yeah, Sammy, I'll probably react to it at some point. I thought we only have 3 spots. Slove literally just said we had 5. Am I high? I trust Slove with these kinds of things, but Slove isn't perfect either, so... It's 3? Oh, so it's 1 from each side and then last chance for third? Oh, 5 spots total. Okay. No. Thank you. Okay. Idiot fucking streamer, bro. Thank you, guys. What a fucking idiot. Now that makes sense then. So upper bracket, lower bracket, last chance. The mainstream is back. Okay, we'll watch the knife round. Holy, what is this? Why does it look like it's 30 FPS? Well, I can't share this link, but I'm gonna keep this open in the background. I'm gonna keep that open in the background in case we're in trouble, you know?
Sounds like pretty long. However,
anywhere.
this is more of a European road. It's kind of short, really, because obviously it is just two best of three.
Jackie
potentially
on the
being
mic.
pipeline if you don't drop a series to grab one of those free available spots available for
Okay, it is
8
three, yeah.
of the best North American teams going
Hey,
head to head.
RJ, thanks for the 16 months. Nightbear, thanks for the 72. Caffey, thanks for the 5. Thank
A
you.
long, winding road. You'd need a car to get around. But no, you know what? It is just a few games, few short games, and you're through to the major. But as easy as it is to get to the major, it's also as easy to miss your opportunity if you end up choking, really. So, of course, we expect
Here we go.
Pepsi to go through this. It's a easy, just a nice breezy way to them to the major. But otherwise, getting info, let's see if they can put up a fight and maybe take that.
Sorry, getting
confidence
info.
away
It's
from
not personal, but we
complexity,
need
bring
Cole
some
through.
fire to this matchup.
Especially based on how they fucking played. Chat,
Let's
predictions
find out.
up.
We won't
Don't be
dilly-dally on this one. We can get right into it then.
Breeding,
First
thanks for the
round
8-month
pistol
primer.
on
Thank
the
you, thank you,
board
thank you.
here. NAMRQs. Major on the line over the course of the next couple of days. And complexity looked good. Of course, seeing them only recently taking
call him
that
Dio.
fourth place, being bested by FaZe Clan and the third place
But
decider back at PGL.
I think that's what he prefers.
you're here.
I'm not sure.
Fighting back in the sticks, looking to try and make it to Austin, Texas for the major.
Dude, this
T-side start
P250
for
is
them. Bit of a
red.
split on this one. 2 through mid with JT and Grim clearing out Donut. A lot of pressure on Markey for the round. He's got the P2K in his hands. First shot to go out. No clean connections yet. Ooh,
That the Marky got one. That's kind of
quick trade
crazy.
now.
Oh, he spammed one.
4v3. Now the pistol round is very important, especially in MR12, as we know. So whoever gets the leg up will have the advantage going into this matchup.
Oh, that's a
and
nice
it's
post
only
plant from
Shane
60. I'm not
left.
gonna lie.
Can he pull a fast one? And he can't. Rim takes him down.
That was huge from 60 at the
Let's see what
box.
that pistol round
That was a nice
on
post
the
plant for
first
being a man
map.
down. Not bad.
Taking a
Good morning,
much-needed
Flume.
pistol.
Good morning.
Nice hold from 60 as well up close. He's been looking pretty good recently. You can see he's finding his colors in the nice black and red jerseys, the throwback jerseys.
Hey, yo.
It always reminds me of. Well, I don't think we've got any food sponsors, so it's probably fine. But
Yeah, I'm sure.
You ever seen? It was like Quiznos subs.
Quiznos.
It's like the worst equivalent of like a Subway.
No,
No,
I've heard.
what's
That's
it
what the
worse?
old
it was
Complexity
better.
Logo always reminded me of.
If
I like
you
it.
know,
I
you
think
know
it's a
why
good
they
logo.
went out of
It just looks
business,
like one for
man.
one the same.
That's fun. Maybe
Who
we
are the
can get a people
casters?
sponsor.
Jackie.
Well, not anymore, but you know.
And then I
Yeah.
think
In a
her
different
name
time.
was,
Would've been
I think
cool.
it was her alias was Damp
Parallel.
Towel.
Other
that-
brands of
if I
sandwich
remember
are
right
available,
on the screen,
of
I
course,
think.
just
Oh,
in
it's
case.
a
I'm very
sandwich.
familiar with
It's not
Jackie though.
like-
Jackie's
Yeah,
like
it's like a Subway. It's like a
I
foot-long
see, I
sandwich,
see.
you know.
Jackie's really good.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys are Deadlock nerds, Jackie did a lot of the voicing for like the
Something like
patch
that,
notes that
either way.
weren't supposed to be out yet.
Okay, quick pause coming in here anyway during the sandwich talk. How's Zerx just resolving a small issue?
Aren't they
with his
engaged?
audio? We'll get that
I have no
sorted out.
idea. Maybe.
Looks like he's
How
been
big do you
quick with
think
it. Go on.
Sandwiches are in Texas, by the way.
Probably bigger, right? Like if usual subs would be 12, the Texas subs probably like 14 inches.
Yeah, right, because everything's bigger in Texas. So I
They
assume
do
the
say that.
sandwiches
I've heard them say that.
would be sizable. Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
We're locked in. Let's go.
Time to get into the second round, Jackie.
Sorry, we'll put the sandwich on the back burner. We'll come back to that later.
Put it for leftovers. It's fine.
There's some crispy bread on the go with that one. I like the idea at least. I mean, getting info obviously. Right, I said the cash.
five-man
investment
walk
on
push,
Stitch,
eh?
Just go through a bit of a push on the
Does
extremities.
JT
walk out A main
farm up chat,
eventually.
or
If they
does
went in
he
for the contact
only get
play,
one?
Dogpile them. Hope maybe you get some guns off them. Best case scenario now, you know they've taken the bomb site. Of course, you could try flank behind, see if they get one, maybe 2 weapons off them. Basically just a formality, this one. They'll let it pass by. JT's in position to get a bit of a read
Oh,
on
he gets
it
2.
as
You guys
well.
think he gets 2? Hold
He
on.
doesn't want to give his weapon up for free.
I told.
Let's have a bit of a fight. This Shane will eventually fight it.
Albert gets the return.
I don't know why, for whatever that area, it's always hard to multi. If you don't
looks like it's a
don't
2v3.
peek into them on that lurk, I told you, dude. It's like you either get like 4
Now,
because
what I
you
like
got the
about
timing
this
on
is
them,
that
or
it
you
gives
always
both
get
teams
dinged.
playing so carefully.
Corver, thanks for the 85-month reset.
See
Thank
how much
you.
it means to both of these teams to make it to the major, to get all of that glory. Stickers in the game. Plexley take that round as well.
Why do people always inspect? Yeah, it's just they like to hit the
could've been
buttons,
worse.
man.
Could have been worse. You
People
know, see
inspect,
two
people like
weapons
to
off their
quick
hands,
switch. It's
you're
just
not gonna
like
worry
you're
too
just
much.
you're
If
amped up,
carried
bro. You're
over,
just hitting some buttons
put
and
that to
shit.
use into the next round. Still a accessible rifle.
When
that
you're
you can use here.
pulling out the knife, you like to spam the inspect
back of the
reload, so
pistol,
that way you're
complexity
just like
converting
doing
the
something.
first
You
two,
know,
looking good so
you got to
far.
keep the APM up, dude. Keep the brain flowing.
60 up to 4 frags overall already. Early mid control being fought for.
Lots of aggression.
It's stimming. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
With the free player peak here, they can play off one another.
Oh, Carson
takes
wins
first
that battle,
contact, but
though.
he's straight in, lights out with the opening pick. So JT down, rest of the
Three
squad
mid.
up on the ramp as well. Going in for
Oh,
the
this is
hammer
actually-
towards the B bomb side.
This
Shane
went
and
all
Marky
their
make
way.
it look easy.
Holy.
Nick's to the back of the site. Isn't quick enough on the sticks. He'll fall. That's a hat trick for Marky in the round as well. And getting info straight on the board then. So fair play.
I think
Love
they're
the
using
heads-up
Gamer
maneuver
Club
from
for this.
Carson.
I
It's gone
think
straight out towards
Gamers
mid,
Club
had
servers
backup,
actually, if they
faith in
still
himself,
feel like they used
repped
to, are
himself
like
for that
some of my
one.
favorite
Beautiful
to play on.
pick, and then it all falls to bits.
No
on the
disrespect to the
B side here.
platform. I think it's because nobody plays
I
on
think
it.
that
So
was
like the servers are
crazy.
basically just nothing's
Let's go,
running
getting
and like
info,
there's
but
not a
you're
lot
getting
of
on the
stress or
board.
anything. So it's just really nice.
Showing what they're made of, bringing it back. Despite
Ooh, that's
early
the
advance
instant
from
smoke to get up the
Complexity,
box.
We are seeing
Okay,
both
okay.
teams matching their
cool.
aggression towards each other.
That's very nice.
Being
That's
taken
very well played.
60.
Response out A. Now that they know that they
Battle
played
of
for mid.
attrition.
Oh, and Grim just absolutely ravaged that man.
Really nice connections as well. Complexity actually looking super.
Chizzy,
crisp
thanks for the
with some of
7-month
angles
primer,
we've
thank you.
seen so far. And this is another quicker round. Subvert expectations, so you can go for the quick hop into the site.
Ooh.
You love the reposition from Fang though. Almost got the deny on the bomb plant. Instead, it throws Hausark into a world of her. UMP in the hands for the rotate. 1 versus 4. You'd need to be quick on the timing with this. Get the opening pick towards the donut face. Try and force them off the bomb. Nearly impossible from the positions they're set up in. Goes for the 1 pick, hoping maybe it draws them off. Gets a single weapon out of their hands. Unfortunate there, really. It looked nice in the opening moments of the round. A good response back from getting info. And this equalizes us. 2 rounds of pop already. So here to play
Yeah.
so far on their CT side.
I was
Low-key getting
expecting a
info
lot from getting
qualifies.
info,
Low-key,
but
they're not a bad team,
they
man.
are
Like
killing
they're
it, especially Faye.
kind of like the
Very crisp.
misfits, right? Of like all
Touching.
past rosters. It's like actually what the team is.
60 as well with the Tech 9. Let's see what we can do with that one. That'll be fun.
And not to say that they won't, they've all played LAN
You
on
enjoy
getting
the
info,
fun.
but I do think that this being
Right, the
online
right
is a
hand really
great
worth its weight
equalizer
in
for
gold.
them.
Deadly.
Ooh, talking of deadly as well. Look at the placement from these HEs. Softening them up. This rush should be easy to contain. Should be in the operative work. You've given them so
Holy
much space,
Marky,
but it's
bro.
simple for Marky on the re-engagement. Spray
Jesus
controls.
Christ. Oh, he's
clean
gonna
line,
ace
the
it?
mark, it's a
He's
shooting
gonna ace it?
gallery on the bomb site, and it's only JT who
What the
goes down to the
fuck?
jumping shot from Fang. The aerial AK for the 3rd round on that one. It looked like they'd actually given him a lot of respect. In the bomb site up close with the text, thinking maybe it was a little bit out of hand, but Marky.
Watching all the games today, I
devilishly
think
good.
so.
That's
I
another
gotta
nice
lift though. I'm
defense.
trying to
Even
figure out
when
what I
there's
should
been
do.
pandemonium thrown at him, you can see he's really holding his own
I
right
think,
now.
I think it's like a full rolling schedule.
That was brutal, actually. Complexity dropped down like flies. That's mad. Look at that. My god.
Yeah, clean transfer.
Here we go. 3-2.
See if there's much of a change here at middle. You've got backup this time. JT was hoping to play off of Grim towards the mid fight, but still they go down early because of it, hemorrhaging players. Response back is a nice tag at least onto Shane. Drops him to 17, but they get close.
Sorry about that. I was trying to help out Darth Mike real quick.
Angle, and Marky, the pressure is
Lift
on
while
now.
streaming.
Response back's good. Throws it down to Hauser. Side swung from Fang.
Dang, bro,
On the
getting
wrap
info
back from CT.
looking hot right
Gets the
now,
blue
man.
Into the bomb site.
They're moving with
Everyone's
some pace right
punished
now
right
too.
looking pretty good. Again, there was a bit of an adjustment there from complexity to fight for mid control. You had 2 players on the peak this time. JT swings
Start
out
lifting
in
at 3 a.m. We
unison
got
with
games to
Grim.
watch.
The
Dude,
trades
honestly, I
weren't enough.
might.
You flip back
Wait,
over
no,
to
I
the B
can't.
site, and again, the defense is looking good.
Bro,
That's
it's my
the
last week of
rotation
heavy.
bang paying
There's
off.
no way.
You look at the setup as well, Dan.
There's literally no way. Dude, waking up at like that
all
early,
right,
I
things
wouldn't
should go
be. No,
even
I'd
more
fucking
the way of
die.
getting info. They're looking really hot.
I wouldn't be able to do it.
Exactly. Complexity
I would
gives
just
you
like
those
my
money
last
back
week of the
a
program
little
where I'm
bit
supposed to
and
be my
getting info
strongest would be
have
fucked.
expendable
CZ1,
income
thanks for the
on
6-month
as far as
resub.
the eye
Hi.
can see Dia with an op.
Cole back to their
6K in the
usual
bank.
self.
He's fine.
Cole are losing some fast-paced rounds online to a team that on their map choice,
right now. Got all the money in the world.
playing with a lot of confidence and running at them.
Same cannot be
This
said
is
for complexity.
this is the most
It's a
stereotypical
bit rough. So
like,
remember, early
start
game,
to a game I think I could have
CT
imagined for an
side.
online match like this.
things can change. That's the cool thing about Counter-Strike.
It's not like I said. It's not to call them onliners in the but like they don't have nearly as much experience, and I don't know if some of the like that retake on
Either
A
way,
especially, dude. The pace in which they retook that was so
having a little
fucking
bit of a
clean.
slower round,
But I don't know if that
minute
happens like
on the
that
clock.
as well. It's
Contact.
like I said, it's a great equalizer.
Pocket for 60, and the single flashback
Oh.
there. I mean, they go contact down the ramp looking for the info, but off the back of being spotted, it does invite complexity in. And 60's
3v3.
conversion with the tech might make a world of difference.
Is the bomb in
They've gotta
sight?
pass the bomb,
I can't.
though. This
Is
where
the
it
bomb
becomes
orange? The
problematic.
bomb's
Throws it
orange.
back.
Okay, that's
60 going for the plant. Double
Ooh,
nade
that's
out.
nice.
Oh, that's more than enough to blow him away. He was low health to begin with, and now it's just down to the defense with Hauzerk swung on by Carson with the easy 2-piece. Converts that one. Retakes clean. Nice utility usage. Good heads up decision
no, it's not
making.
online peaks, Mikey.
Carson
It's
with
like
a 3K as
I'm talking
well,
about
and
like
that's another round for getting
being
info.
in your own
CT
element
side
and
right now is
comfort.
looking
Like
good for them.
the gap
You
between these
forego
teams
the
isn't going to be
pistol
shown
round.
as much,
Other
right?
than that, the mid fights have been looking really clean. Smart heads up calls on the rotates back in as well. They're here to play. We were saying they should be no slouches. In theory, complexity coming into this, they are the favorites to make it through the North
Yo,
American
big, that's
market.
cool, but we don't do
Getting
gambit
info
talk in
domestic
chat, brother.
competition-wise, they've actually
Good luck,
been
though. Good
really
luck.
good recently, showing us their true colors here. This is a match that could go either way if they keep it up like this.
Tacos, thanks for the 118-month
See their
resub. Thank you, thank you, thank
decision-making
you.
skills as well. That's something that a lot of teams really struggle with. Being able to make quick time decisions.
118 months, Taco. You fucking psychopath. Thank you,
Getting
bro.
info. Really showing us that they can handle themselves.
My fan
and
of the
bring out
server
all
light.
this
He gets the
stuff.
job done, bro.
I'm impressed. This may not be as easy.
I'm not
as
here for
Complexity
flawless
thought.
production, casting, shoulder content, and stuff. I'm here for just some fucking NACS right now.
Both teams hunting each other down.
Complexity spent too much time on you. They forgot to play some good old NACS. Well, it's like
Teams
it's
waiting on site. Both
it's a bit
teams have
tricky,
done
bro.
and
Like that's what I
working
mean
their
is you
way
play one way and then you
towards
come back
B-side.
and like, ooh,
Ooh, it's a nice
Goodbye.
lineup from Nyx. Gets the shot straight through, splinters onto the AWPer. Late lurk back on mid side as well. That's going to be Grim. Was not ready though. No eyes in the back of his head. Now he's dead as Carson finds
What
that
in the
one.
fuck?
Shane thrown into the
So-
fight up close.
sorry. The
Needs a bit
observers
of
got me
backup
all
as JT
turn around for a
threads the
second.
needle.
Okay.
Gets through, takes the headshot.
Post
Shuts
plant.
down
Halzer's got to get
Markey.
active here. Yep.
Now it's a 3 versus 3. Hauzerk again
was
swings
smart
back
as
out
fuck.
with the scope, puts Shane in the grave.
What's the
Carson
money
and
like?
Fang, the
Money's
only two
really
that
good. They
remain
definitely go
alive
for
here.
this.
Had a
Oh
quarter
yeah.
ticked on the bomb.
Take a gander.
Got kids to work with. Nades. Smokes go up on the site, give him a little bit more space. Hauzerk fires out the warning shot. It's a fake tap from Fang. They buy into it. Good connection
Sissy's
with the
going a
AK
little
on the
crazy.
first. Carson's got a trade. Time tight now. Has
Okay.
to jump back towards
There you go
the
from
bomb.
Cole.
Hauzerk will find it.
Fucking 60 getting a little
Complexity.
crazy there, huh?
Sturdy sea legs and an otherwise shaky round. They hold on at the end there.
If Cole loses it, there
That
goes the
was
VRS
really,
points,
really
right? No, well,
intense
VRS
for
now is
getting
building for the second one.
to
I don't
be
know how
fair. I
VRS
think
works in the
Complexity with their team
MRQ. I imagine
dynamic,
it's
they
still
just
a
gel really
thing.
nicely. They play off each other really well, and I think getting info just having a little bit of a hard
But
time keeping
the
up with that
MRQ,
momentum.
like this is the
Either way,
major.
they're still in the lead by 2
We are watching the
points,
major.
5-3.
It's just very.
Brand
This is
new
stage
round,
one,
brand new
essentially,
day.
right? Or to get into stage one. Sorry. Or is it stage one?
Fighting for mid.
Dude, I forget all the stage names. I'm not gonna lie.
Bang, pushing through the smoke.
Ooh.
Gets a connect on JT. Connect with 60, but not enough.
Yeah, it's stage 0. Thank
Both
you.
sitting
God,
comfortably
dude.
60
Sorry.
to 80 HP.
I'm trying to keep up, bro. There's a lot to unpack, okay?
Fine.
Maybe the
fine.
real stage was the friends we made along the way. Hey, what's up, FlyQuest? Good luck
Thanks,
today.
fine. Don't panic.
Ooh, could be
Yeah,
a bit of
Mark
panic
Hughes
in
are
the middle
into
here, though.
stage
Who's
1.
quicker on
Thank
the
you.
Draw? Carson tight underneath. Wow, sliver of the head there. Gives
Incredible.
60 a short back insides on that one.
Oh, Halzerk. Incredible with the off.
I mean, Carson's been looking crisp, but unfortunately, thrown into the fight back towards
It's confusing
Donut.
nowadays.
Couldn't
Well,
vet
it's
Nick.
just changed, right? We've just had a
Brings
lot
us
of
to
changes
the
in the
complexity
scene,
back
which
in the
isn't
position to
necessarily a
finally get
bad
themselves
thing. It's
another
just hard for
round
me
here.
sometimes to be like,
Double
yeah, it's
up.
this.
Are
Oh,
they
yeah,
gonna
fun.
clear it? Shane looking suspicious. Finds the
Ooh,
angle.
almost had the
Trade
lineup.
back
1v1.
is good, but there is still some damage. And Markey in the 1v1 now versus Halzerk.
Ooh.
Time's on his side. Knows he can play a more passive angle. Wait for the peak to come out. Markey's got to force that bomb with the tap. Utility's there, but he's debating
Bro,
where
what
he
is
wants to
going
throw
on?
it. Smoke goes out eventually, but time's really tight on this. Halzerk's looking to thread the needle, fires out the warning shot. The blade is connecting. He comes off it,
Oh
jumps
my-
back on the boss.
All right. That was
and the shot
that
rattles
was
through
the
him.
clutch of all time right
Complexity
there.
will get the round. It was awkward, but it got him off. That's all that matters.
Fair play. I mean, that was a messy
Lion
one.
6 to the
but
51-month reset,
Complexity
thank
take
you.
That one. They lose the op, but my goodness, Halzerk, the commitment. That's incredible.
This
I was
is the
scared of timing
major.
for a second.
Shit.
But all right, we'll put that one behind us. Wasn't real. It didn't happen. Very smooth for Complexity there.
Ooh, they might be
The
running
speed
it
up
right
A.
back as well.
That
Looking
is
to
a
give themselves
very
another
nice
round
speed
pretty
up.
Damn quickly on this one. Spacious setup towards the A side, but given a lot of room. Smokes up on CT and
All right,
Donut
well,
rotate back
5v5
around.
retake
Dia
time.
Grabs the scope from CT. And their passive angles for this one. It's a 5 versus 5 retake. Still going to be awkward for getting in.
Oh, he saw the shadow.
Flash comes over the top to
Oh
draw them
my
in. He
God,
knew
that couldn't have
someone
gone
was
any
close,
worse for
but
him.
couldn't keep his focus on it.
That's
Back 10
crazy.
goes through him. Down to a 4 versus
That
4.
fucking shadow baited his ass so hard.
He knows they grabbed the gun.
Ooh,
wants to swing
Halzerk
in and
adjusted
pounce.
that? Jesus.
Denies
All
one
right.
weapon. There's a trade back from Carson. All about survival at this point, just keeping the weapons alive. But even that is going to be awkward for them. So Grim gets his hands back on the AWP. That can be passed over to Halzerk. Markey with a side swipe. Does get gifted. An
I watch
AK.
his
He
matches
can
without
find it.
Flom's
Looks like it's
face.
been blown far
Let me
away.
get you the channel, bro. There you go. Look top left for me.
Yeah, unlucky
Liga
for getting
Ace
info there.
Esports 2.
Gave up a lot of their weapons. Given they didn't have much money in the first place, that's fine, but... Next round, you know? Complexity have plenty of money to buy with. They have an op. They are
Plug.
chilling.
What's up, man? How you doing, bro?
Whereas getting info,
Thank
look
you,
a
no
bit
problem,
rough
man.
on the equipment end.
That's crazy. I don't know why we gotta come at me about this. Like, let the man watch
Sure.
whatever he wants,
See
you know?
what they
Like,
can do with it. As we know, he's a killer.
oh! That flash was
I mean, they tried to
perfect,
put it
but it didn't
deep,
matter.
switching up the
62
play
good.
towards middle, looking to fight for lane control early. Markey, he's not been pulling any punches today. 12 frags, so it makes sense you send him in first.
Oh,
Fang sniffs out the totem pole. We can't
Ross,
get
you
both
typed
the
his name
frags
wrong.
off of it. Carson is armed with the AK, and it comes down to just Carson now. 1 versus 3. Time left on the clock. Bomb outside towards the B bomb site.
I gotta say this right now. Watch right, bro. No, it's all
Some
good,
really
man. Watch
tasty
however you want to
taps
watch.
already.
These are BO3. I'm just giving you a hard time, man.
His position is sniffed out. Halzerk's pre-scoped up, and he walks
Oh.
straight into the AWPer. So
Halzerk.
Complexity taking the lead.
Halzerk from Norway,
Filthy
Texas,
shots
man.
from
Teams,
Halzerk.
do you want to make it purely based off of sticker cosmetics?
Can I say something funny?
Sure, what have you got?
So I'm dyslexic, and reading so when I read, I basically have to rearrange the letters in my head to spell the actual word. Like I'm like, oh, okay, so in my head,
Is
D
it
looks like this, but in reality,
Halzerk
it's
or
a D.
Halzerk?
So I learned.
Either one.
Yeah.
But reading Carson's name, I don't know why, my brain cannot get around it. I know his name's Carson. It's just, I don't know. As a dyslexic, it's very interesting reading his name. It's great.
Boy, Norsrak.
Yeah, my boy Nosrak. I got confused. I'm like, what's happening? Words. All right, but anyway,
I mean, they've
What's
really
really There you
go,
pushed
Mike.
the word
Gifted you a sub.
complexity in this round.
exactly.
Nice opening.
FL0
And there is a bit of a
gifted
trade back,
tier
at least,
one
giving them
sub
some
to Mike's
space
hot
into the
sauce.
B bomb site. You've got weapons to work with on this. Nick's looking
Ooh,
suspicious
he's at the end
about
game
the late
spot.
CT setup as well. Smoke round the corner. He can take the fight on this. Sees the
Holy
first
shit.
Ooh, there goes Nostrak.
head. Yeah,
That's
goodbye,
actually
Carson,
crazy. He took that
disconnected.
and just shit on him that
3
hard.
versus 3, still holding for it. I was good with the
Oh!
shots, but that one should have been a sitter. Flicks off. Ooh,
Nick's got
pressure's
another
on
one.
now. Nick
That's-
steps up to the plate. Grim
and
with
he
the
set up
backstab,
Grim.
good for 2. The
Damn,
Reaper
bro,
swings,
7-5. What a rally out of Cole right there. That was what, 5
Plays
to
it out with a
2
nice
or
half
1?
there.
5 to 2, right?
Looking better towards the tail end. Little
That was
bit bumpy
5
in the
straight
mid
for
portion, though.
Cole?
You know, you had a nice start with the pistol, looked pretty good, and then really getting info was showing us what they were made of. I think we saw some great rounds from Markey there. Good sight holds towards B. Fang as well, finding his moments. Carson with the impact frags at mid. He's hitting some shots. You give him an AK on the regular, things could be quite scary, Damp.
Yeah, things are looking a bit even across the board in terms of kills. Getting info.
JT
everyone's
having a
pulling
rough
their
one,
weight.
but it still didn't matter, which
Honestly,
is
on
kind of
complexity,
crazy
I think
considering
JT's
JT
been a
likes to
little
usually
lackluster
determine
for
like
me,
the
but
mid
I'm
fight.
excited to see if he can maybe pull it around into the second half. Maybe
Oh wait,
into
JT's this
later
bad?
rounds, but
That happens,
it would
man.
be
Bad
nice to see
maps.
him
He was
step
an
up a little
absolute
bit. So
beast
far,
just a second
Rin
ago
and
in Bucharest,
Alzerk
but
have been absolutely killing it. 60 as usual.
I
Bangers
think,
left and right.
yeah, I mean, that's
Lexi's
just how it
looking
goes,
good. They
bro.
bounce off each other really well.
No, it's working out. It is working out. It was a good resurgence as well. Nice to see 60 and Nick still keeping the good form going as well, hitting some great shots throughout the course of that one.
60's
But a
avatar.
relatively tight
Yeah, if you
half.
haven't seen it, it's 60's
Entire
face
game here could be
photoshopped on a
shaped off the
JD
back of the
Vance's
second half
face, and it
pistol.
looks
Bear in
hilarious.
mind as well, in terms of actual map choice and veto for this one, with where we're at, this obviously is the map pick
It's
of getting info.
terrifyingly
We're looking
accurate.
at
It's
Anubis
fucking
being
weird,
the
bro.
second map in the series. Overlap between both of those teams, though, is fairly common on both of these maps, right? They're both pretty proficient on them, played an awful lot of officials, so it's not that
What's
far.
up, Kaiser? How you
out of
doing,
the world
man?
of possibility. Obviously, complexity a little bit more sort of in terms of the prestige of teams.
What are the
that
little
play
numbers
on
next
these
to their
maps
name?
regularly, though.
It's I think this
Whereas
is
for getting
Gamers
info,
Club,
you
which
can
is
play
like
domestic
a
competition,
Brazilian
but still picking
platform.
up a good amount of wins back to back there. Currently on a 9-match
And
win
it's their
streak.
level. Like, you know
In
how in
terms of
Face
some
It
of
it's
the other
levels 1 to
domestic
10. I
teams
think
they're
Gamers Club
beating,
does 1 to
your
20.
Nouns, your Bluejays, Party
So if you don't
Astronauts,
play,
etc.
or I guess it's 0 to
So
20. It
curious
looks
to
like
see
you
how
said,
this
yeah.
goes. A little bit of
So if you
typing
don't
going
play on the
sometimes one of
platform,
players
which
dropped out of
not
the server,
really
getting
anybody
info.
does,
I'm sure we'll get him back in soon, get things on the right and
so good
narrow.
webcam for
Continue on with
streaming.
the
I use
action
the
on this
Brio.
one. If you're just
Mine's a
joining us,
webcam.
you are watching the Blast TV Austin Major North American MRQ. That's that major regional qualifier. Basically, the new age RMRs. This is what we're working with these days. Of course, this will be our first major for 2025, happening in Austin, Texas. Should be really exciting, Damp. Obviously, you know, we get the blessing of covering
Just a quick
here the
disconnect
North
to chat.
American specific
Open up the
MRQ.
mics for the
But
boys. Let
overall, for
them
North
talk.
America, it's going to be really dope, I think, to have a major back in the region. It's been quite some time. And Texas as well, we know they like to do everything a little bit larger.
Yeah, I mean,
Where's
as
the
an
second
NA girl
major?
myself, I'm
I don't think
very
it's announced
happy
yet.
to
1K
finally
watching and
have
only
a
51 like
major
the stream.
back in
Come on,
North
guys.
America.
Fucking
It'll be
YouTube
really
chat. Do I
sick,
have to shame you
especially
guys
Austin.
again,
It's such a
man?
beautiful place.
You guys are doing
I
so
actually
good with
have a
all the
few facts
viewership
about
lately, but you
Austin
guys
while
never come in here and like
you're
the stream.
interested.
It's crazy.
Go on, throw out a quick Austin.
I'll
fact.
give it.
What have
I'll
got
give
for
you a
me?
Is
quick
it bulk
fact.
misses or
as
sta-
we
I'm
go.
on a
Austin fact
32-year
of the
bulk,
day.
brother.
Did you know that Austin?
But
has
also, I
the
am
largest
lifting pretty
urban
heavy right now,
bat
so I have it. But this is my last week, so
in the U.S.
I'm not gonna pretend like
That's
I'm
right. They have
bulking or
They've got
trying to
bats
cut at
there.
any point. But I'll
Now they've
probably
also
try to
got
reel
the
it in a little
major,
bit, like
so
I
you know
did
the
last
two
year
big
when I lost a lot of
great
weight.
things that Austin's got.
If you
I'll try
wanna
to
give
reel it in
yourself a
after this
bat,
week.
Go to Austin.
Don't quote us on that.
Yeah.
I'm not
We're
eating
not
like a
liable
total
for any
turd
bat
right now,
related
but I'm
damages
also
you may
not
have.
like
It's like a
really
duck, you know?
locked
As long
in.
as you can pick up the bat, you can take it home. That's yours. It's legal.
Diet starts tomorrow, dude. It just
I
doesn't
wouldn't go
feel
around
good
touching
trying to
bats,
like
to be honest. It's probably
do a
not for you.
deficit when
Exactly,
I'm
right.
moving heavy
We cannot
objects.
Avoid the
condone bat
bats.
touching.
Avoid
But
the
they are there.
bats of
They're in
Austin.
Austin, the largest urban bat colony. Pretty cool. Pretty cool
There you
stuff.
go.
I've got
If
some more
you-
facts to whip out as well throughout the cast, but for now we'll keep it at that.
Hold on to those, yeah, just in case we might need that. Let us know if you've seen a bat. in
Will I
Austin,
go back on the
Texas,
factor
tweet
meals in the
us.
cup? Maybe.
Exactly.
I just
Answers
started
on
like
postcard.
honestly when
How
I
big was the bat?
it was factor meals
Hashtag
helped a lot, but then I
BlastTV
started
Austin
just
bat.
going like I usually would have
Exactly.
breakfast and then
Let
not
us
eat till
know.
dinner.
Let us know.
have like
I
a
mean, why would just get the players back in the server?
either like a
reducing the
protein
PC,
shake or
getting
something
things
like in the
going
middle of the
again.
day or
So
something
stick with us,
super
guys.
small.
The MRQ
Dismay,
action
thanks for
will
the
be
6 month reset.
raging
Thank
on
you. It's just like a
soon.
banana before a lift or some
Nuke
shit.
decider on this one if we need it. Obviously, as
Bench
well, in
squad
terms of the flow
deadlift.
of
We
the game,
benched
guys.
3
You're looking at
yesterday.
best
This
of
is my
threes
last week of
throughout
going
the whole
heavy
day.
on my MRAP
Fine expert
cycle.
is
So
gonna be
like
coming in a little bit
5,
later
3,
on
and then
the cast.
my
There's quite a
MRAP was
few
at
they'll be kicking
3:30
off the
yesterday, and I
opening
did
round
4
of
for
games
bench.
for Group B. So we'll be seeing what sort of actions going
Today
down
is
over there. A couple
squats,
other
and I'm
teams that we haven't
supposed to
really
do
touched on yet down, of course.
410
That's why we'll be seeing Wildcard,
for reps.
Marsborn,
But I think
NRG,
I'm gonna
Nouns,
kick it down to
to name a few
375
of the
because last
teams
week
that still
wasn't very
remain
good.
yet to be seen here in the
For
North.
now.
And I got a belt now and knee
You're back.
sleeves for this week, so I
We
yeah.
are indeed.
My
Ooh, Julie
short
watch. We've got
version-
2 sets of Julies. One on Hauser.
yeah.
Short
Yeah.
version, my knee is a little wonky from
That's
probably my
good.
hockey days,
What
so
are they
I
up to,
need to
these
make
bad
sure
boys?
I'm
Fairly heavy
not
stack
being
on the big side,
stupid.
actually. Looking like they want to go for the push through.
So I'm gonna
fight
probably
for the
kick down the weight and
lane.
make sure I'm
Might have
getting
read
good
this one
reps.
like a book.
Oh
Getting
wait,
the
wait, wait.
CT push from
Oh
all
my
the teams.
gosh.
2 points of contact here.
Double up,
JT
the
has
double up.
backup.
Oh, they're
He
ready
takes
for it
first
though.
contact, tries to
Ooh,
draw
they
the
were
in,
so
falls down.
ready for
Hits
that.
as well. Overpowered.
Halsey- wait, they might not be ready for
Keeping it
Halsey,
moving
though.
From the first half, backstab from Hauser.
Flanking
He's there
with the
the
Julies is
Julies,
so
but he can't find them
uncomfortable.
up. Firing out warning shots,
Yeah,
but no
not
real
much to learn
connections.
how to use
60
them.
gets dinked as well on the cross. Oh, it's all going wrong, but suddenly a flurry of frags back in their favor. Grim with a double
Dude,
up, and Hauser
they got him
puts
squeezed
the
in there.
final pin in it.
That
They
Halsey
will
flank
recover that
didn't
one.
get them a
Shaky
lot of
start on the
kills, but it
pistol
made
gap, but
that
round nonetheless.
uncomfortable as fuck.
Dude, the dually action.
What's my shoulder
I
press?
myself enjoy a nice
did-
dually. As an NA girl myself, I've been playing with dualies since I can remember.
145
it's the American way,
for
and I'm glad to see it in
8.
play here.
I
They are
believe last week my trainer
absolutely
would have the number. I think I did it for
not
8 or 7.
stoppable.
I think
Unstoppable? That's the word, yes.
it might have been
But
more
Hauser,
actually. I don't
look
know.
at him go.
It was around there. I think I'm on
Yeah, it's a
150
big step
to
Not
end.
stoppable.
that one.
which is
It's
tomorrow.
The arch nemesis of Kim Possible. Mr. Not
That's pretty good, actually. I like that.
for
Yeah,
military
no, to be
or
fair,
strict
like,
press.
Important round to get them back in. Like good stead, that's going to be a nice one to put you in a good headspace. Gives you an extra bit of money to work with CT side as well if they can keep these clean now on the following.
All the
conversion
numbers in the HUD are
rounds.
just so
Play smart on
small.
This one.
I
Shouldn't be
think
able to
it's more
throw
like the
away.
contrast on the
Effectively
HUD.
is one deagle
It's just a little harsh.
and a bunch of glocks
Everything's like
supporting it.
really like
But it looked
poppy.
scary. It looked like another round where
And then
in
the
terms of
numbers are
positions,
faded.
You've had some clean, quick kills on the CT cross, but hey, the Julie's paid off. That's all that matters. Marky.
What
He
position
is
did you
still
play in
being
hockey?
the
Everything
can
but
opener of the
goalie.
B site, taking the top off, finds the entry again with the deagle on this one. 60's up close, should be a fast swing. You'd favor
Danny
him to win
farming
this,
up.
and he will
Everybody
shut
gets
the man
their
down.
everybody gets their one, dude.
60 wins these.
Oh no, Danny's getting 2.
Grim
Danny's
shooting
getting
down.
Daddy!
Lane, taking out
He's got an MP9, it's fine.
Thea and Shane. Bang is all that's left for getting info, and he's looking a bit scared. Let's see if he's got guns. What is he gonna do? Well, gonna fall over apparently.
He's dead. That's what
He's
happened.
dead.
Oh, I'm
Broken
definitely a VGK
fang
fan. They
on
got
that
me
one.
back into hockey. I was totally
Fine.
burned.
Now they've got guns. They've got AKs. They're ready to bring it back. Now, Complexity had the SMGs on that one. SMG's pretty OP in CS2. The high fire rate is just insane. So if you
Shoulder
got
press is your
fitting,
favorite? Shoulder press makes me
you're
feel
just
like I'm
unfortunate for you. So yeah,
gonna
I mean,
fucking
let's see what
snap.
they can do this time around with some AKs and how they can hold up. Really,
the hell. You guys are all talking shit, bro. You know, funny enough, my
side now looking a bit.
homie and my goalie from back in the day is visiting me, chat. That's why I'm ditching you guys
It's
in
a fight for
a
mid control early.
over the week,
You get
like
the Molotov deep down. They try and take the
late
peak on it.
Thursday
MP9
until
dispatches
Saturday, I'm
off the
ditching you,
flank.
chat.
1-for-1 trade, though.
This is gonna be his
Grim will
first time in
simply
Vegas.
remove from the round. Utilities being dropped on the A bomb site. Paranoid about the
Almost
run
got
out
the
from
connect.
Donut. 77 HP to his name. They've wrapped back through CT side. Does hit one though. Spam through the smoke. Seems like he's been able to body Hauser.
I have a home
inside
gym,
of
so I
Donut.
don't have
Fair
a
play.
holy
Ooh,
shit.
actually finds himself a second as well. Hey G over the back.
Bro,
Alley-oop
bye,
for the
Danny.
three-pointer. And now
Holy
it's just
shit,
down
bro.
to
You
this
went
duo,
flying.
JT and Niggs. 60 seconds still on the clock as well, Dan. In a great position to get themselves a 6th round on the board here.
Oh man.
This is where I hope JT kind of shows up. This is his chance. It's its moment. Pulls out, takes down Shane, gets returned by Carson, and Marky finishes it out.
Dude, that was actually fucking insane.
Just so many points of contact there.
Right.
So
It
easy
was,
for the
it was
trade, right?
difficult.
Yeah, gets one off.
And I
He gets it
hang
off
out
the
with
bomb.
goalie that got me
Just as it
into
goes down, so you get the
PC
free
gaming,
opening
guys.
pick. No denying the bomb plant. Didn't
Yeah,
put as
he
much pressure
quite
on.
literally got me into CS
Always
and
moved
WoW,
around there,
and
felt
I'm
like it
still
really
playing
got
both.
Quite slippery. And most that's from Carson with the 2K he got. Didn't even really see them, right? One
He is
HG
the-
just
he is
dashed
the
over the
homie.
back line. The other was the spam shot onto Hauzer's traces through the smoke. So making the difference in that
Does he
round.
still play? No,
Still a
no,
six
no.
on the board for getting info. Oh, made me think it was the Deagle on the
Goodness.
spam, but instead it's just
Oh,
Fang
well, that was quick.
running a train straight
It is a
through
save,
Donut.
but
He
still.
is pulling into the station.
You're
and
trying to get a
looking
few
mean.
kills here
Oh
if you're
my.
Cole.
Okay, so Nick's
Keep their
the only
money
one left alive,
breakable. Oh,
and
oh,
I'm sure he won't be breathing for much longer. Eagle to work with, lines up the shot. At
Wait,
least
that's
gets
bomb.
a cheeky frag out of it. Ooh, paranoia for Marky.
Come
Doesn't
on,
want to give him
Marky.
any more and drop the bomb.
Okay.
Wow. Well, you know what? That's another one for getting info, but
Oh,
Complexity
you ruined your
definitely
life.
shattered their egos just a little
Holly,
bit.
thanks
A
for the
little bit.
112-month
Little bit of
resub.
something
Thank you, dude.
going on here.
Nah, he's a huge Magic nerd
Red
now.
crosshair, by the way.
And nah, he's not getting me back
your
into that,
preferred
although I think he's
color
slowly getting me
crosshair?
there.
I've always
Slowly.
used purple. I've always enjoyed a nice
Really?
purple. Was that a bit of backstabbing going on?
He started playing WoW
Sounds
again,
really
so we'll see, but
No one's lost health. Definitely sounded like someone got stabbed. Oh no, they
It's been-
did. Carson.
Oh,
Or maybe that was
Spooky,
Renee.
thanks
I
for
don't
the
know. I thought
23-month
someone
primer,
got
thank
stabbed.
you.
Maybe it was just a sound effect. He's butchered him. But they have gone out. Knives
Imagining
blazing, I
things.
suppose, slicing their way into the bomb site.
Man,
Yeah,
this is
cutting apart
actually so
straight into
convincing
B.
for getting it
This
4
is more
alive.
like it, isn't it? I mean,
Gotta
getting
be a
info,
save.
playing with these quick
That was
visits.
ease.
Fast hit towards the A site, up through mid, through donut. This time around, just in towards B, through ramp.
Cole trying to get a little poppy on
Really
catwalk
rewarded.
there, getting caught. Not
Wrapping
able to
around,
initiate
just
on ramp at
holding
all, losing those
strong.
duels.
and keeping their guns. Economy is low.
Getting info looking pretty
Gonna be a bit
comfortable, man.
unlikely
Carson
defend
and Marky
against any
having an
sort of
absolute
counterattack.
map right now.
It's looking good for getting info, honestly.
Tell me you're psycho without telling me you're psycho. I play video games and I'm a hockey goalie. Oh yeah,
Person.
yeah. No, he is a weirdo,
Gets
but
the
he's the
connection
least
on
weird
JT.
goalie I've interacted with.
Oh, mate.
And Grim, what?
No
Jackie.
weapons for you. Yeah, Carson's
Fiber
been
optic,
looking
thanks for
really
the
good.
29 month
I've
primer.
seen his
Thank you,
first
thank you,
half,
thank
but
you.
He's been keeping that going. 19 kills. That's a huge round from him. Creates a ton of space.
So still
on
mental, though?
entry,
Well, of
And then
course.
is able to find the final two. Denies the MP9, sure, but the M4 as well going down with it. With no players being able to save, it's so much more pressure thrown into that CT
Least
side
weird
economy
goalie.
early.
If you,
Rather
hey,
than being
listen,
able
if
to
you play
boss that
hockey,
by
you
with
know.
2 weapons, you could drop over something, have a pretty proficient set of weapons to work with. Instead, now it's the 1 MP9 on 60. The rest of them
5.7s are
with
dangerous though.
pistols.
Don't sleep on
Getting
them.
info in a position where they could equalize, tie up the game 9-9. This is their map pick as well, so you want to
Does
see them
Brokey
playing
have
some
goalie
great CS.
energy?
They're delivering right
Oh
now.
yeah, yes he
Pressure
does.
back
Yeah,
on
that
Hauser,
is actually
250.
maybe the closest equivalent. Yes,
He's in
yes.
position at the
Brokey
A1
has
side.
huge goalie energy.
They've got nades to play with.
Yes.
Default molly over the back. Clear out the big box. They try and bait out the peak. Hauzerk dives over, tucks into the close angle. Grim looking to take the full frontal assault. Lands one bullet right between the eyes, but can't
Oh,
get
that's
the kill.
awkward.
Shane is still standing, and Carson again finds impact. He's the flavor of this team right now. And for
Sees all that's
complexity, man,
left.
they do not want to be left in this position. I mean, Nix, try as he might, damn, maybe hoping he can get one shot off with a deagle. Not enough. Getting
Goalies
info
in
is
every
really
sport
good.
though?
9-9,
Nah, in
tied
hockey
up.
it's specifically
Good
worse.
game
Like
on our
imagine
hands
being
here.
a kid and
That's
you
a
can
rough
skate
one as
around
well.
the
It's
ice
a
and
fierce
fly around
battle,
and
man. You
shoot
get that
pucks
first
into a
shot for the
net,
5-7.
Yeah.
slap
Could
shots
have been a
and
whole
shit.
different story. We know how powerful
Like-
Grim can be on those
And you're the
side
kid that
holds, but
goes,
this time
actually,
around,
I want to
gives
stop
up
all
the
that and
plot
stand in
armor.
front of
It's
that
just a
and
great
not
way of
move.
getting info.
I think Grim got like shook.
Nah,
last
there's
round,
something
honestly.
not clicking.
I think he got scared a little bit by Carson. But,
Like
you
like
know
a
what, that was
soccer or
just me.
football goalie,
Give
whatever
him
you want to
that
say.
one. 9-9.
Bro, that's understandable. Ain't nobody want to run that much.
We've all got guns, guys.
Skating's fun. Running around, hell no, dude. Fuck
JT
that.
getting the lineup. Pop the smoke, see if he
I'm
can
a
lead
goal.
on break.
I'd be a goalie in soccer out of just
But
pure
no one's taking the
desperation,
actual
man. Are you
fight
fucking
towards
kidding
them,
me?
Keeping their cards a little bit closer towards their chest. Round 19. 9
In
rounds
hockey,
of
it's
off at the
different,
minute
though.
here. Important debut game for Group A of the NA MRQ for the Blast TV Major in Austin, Texas. Grim sporting the org this time around.
Last time you watched Complexity, Shazam was on the team.
Coming up
Holy
close to about a
fucking
minute
time
left
machine.
on the clock. Slow default from getting info.
I'm hoping Cole wins this because they've been having. They just had a great international result. I mean, absurd.
And looking to hold
And
for that.
it's not that I think getting info is so bad. It's more that I think that when it comes to that international competition again, Cole's going to give us the best shot.
Way around the back, he could be a real problem, especially with this info.
Ooh, he played that well.
Everyone's catching on. We're all making the rotate over to B.
Oh. Right time, right place, but couldn't put the bullet in their face. Well, I mean,
and he's been waiting for that. He's been waiting for that all around, dude.
Close quarters engagement gives him the elbow with the MP9, and for what's been one of the slowest rounds we've seen from getting info, it's really all fallen.
How much you
to
deadlifting
pieces
these
quite
days?
quickly.
Today will be my biggest ever one that or not today.
Fang,
Thursday will be my biggest one for reps. Well, just suggest it's max, and I'm doing it for reps.
To get out with his weapon.
It'll be 5'10". We'll see. We'll see. I did 485 for 6.
This is good
last
for Complexity. They were looking a bit rough.
But it's kind of scary right now because I did that with no belt, and then I have a belt now. But it's just scary in general because I'm supposed. It's weird because I'm supposed to be repping things, but I haven't lifted this much ever, so it's kind of like
matters that they take back.
It's weird.
Round for round, pit for pat.
I'm not comfortable. Like I don't like doing ones, and like since I'm kind of like doing a max each time, but I'm at a point where I'm supposed to be able to rep it. It's a weird point at the moment. We'll see.
Memorialized and counter.
So with 485, I lifted it once, and I got a little scared, so I set it back down because I fucked up my breathing. And then I rattled it off more. I had to like fully reset though.
You have to fight so hard.
So I kind of cheated. Still lifted it 6 times straight. I did one first
but
to like feel it.
Say, it's the difference of getting those clean.
I got so nervous though, dude.
2-0 in a series like this matters so much to put you in a position to have a lifeline. You're still playing that deciding game.
Okay, well.
Whereas
1 for 1 in mid.
Losses, that's it. It's all said.
You got mid control. You know they haven't lurked through A. You just pushed them out of Cheetah. This is like we're getting info once this round to be. Holy shit, Halzerk is just making such a gamble. That is crazy. Why is he bro, they're coming mid, Halzerk. Okay, that was kind of grief.
So rough as well. Just you saw the peek out with the jump down.
Now Grim's in between them. Oh.
Getting the chicken here. Actually does get his man though.
Grim just going crazy.
Grim on the third. Hello.
What just
the
happened?
Orb shining on that one. I thought somehow.
Okay, well Grim just saved them like fucking crazy.
Fancy footwork and clean conversion. I know, made it look crisp.
Dude, I knew he had something cooking. I'm like, okay.
You lifting alone, you have a spotter. I have a trainer. So, like, I'm not doing anything dumb. It's just a mental side of it. Like, Toucan, thanks for the 17-month resub. Nate, thanks for the 33.
Big one from Grim. Huge round, actually, as well.
No, yeah.
Complexity just.
I'm supervised.
Away from winning, getting infos.
500. Yeah, Renew, yeah.
And getting ever so closer to winning their first best of 3.
Where's that coffee from? My house.
Good start. Strong recovery here towards the end of the second half. But
kilograms. Yeah, world's strongest man. Sitting in chair 12 hours a day watching CS. Yeah, imagine.
Minute and 25 seconds on the clock.
Wait, JT got that
opening pick for Complexity.
Mid. Okay, on shelf.
Rings the dinner bell as Fang goes down.
Gonna have to probably take cheetah control here or something.
Off at just the wrong time.
What do you call here? You're down a man. They just looked off top of B. You're not gonna be able to re-aggress or like look for a pick there early.
Top dog on the server.
Speed up A. It's looking like it.
Be able to recover things.
Ooh, this re-aggress though. Look at 60.
On the clock.
Oh, they just smoked them off Donut. And 60 now is cheetah. Oh, Danny, you're overplaying it. You overplayed this like crazy.
Marky, though.
Oh, my why? They're smoked off. Sure. Where are the comms? Well, now you just got to stay here. Oh, man. Yeah, they literally can't run back. No way they resmoked them. Why would you resmoke them? You have 3 here. Why would you do that? You're going to force them to the place you don't have people.
The information being that they've killed the lurker.
Oh my
Is
God,
it
they're
enough?
literally
Will they
forcing
actually
them out of
be
their own
double
stack.
blocking themselves? They're going all the way back now, so they want to go for the B play. Going to
We're-
wrap the
you're
way
trolling.
in. Nix is
Okay.
on the site. Good for
Oh
the
my-
first
oh,
ball.
no.
dude.
You've got to trade those.
What
the miss is rough, but Shane delivers.
Oh, we're-
Alzerk at the back of the site. He's going in for fight after fight, but it's not what he wanted. It's a bullet from Shane straight to the brain. Dia comes off the
But,
orb.
like,
Might be
why?
the right decision. Grabs the M4 in the round. You got the rotate in. Grim and JT. Little bit of skin shown. JT snipes first, but it's Carson and Shane that work together in unison. And another round goes back towards
The stream
getting
is
info.
top left.
Again.
Like Ace
Last
Esports
second
too, brother.
decision
If you
making.
don't want screaming men on the right.
Rotate, looks
Oh
scary
my
with the
fuck,
trade, but
bro.
they close it.
Dude, there's
The
so many.
execution, a bit messy, but the
No, but
important thing, like you said, is how you
surely
finish.
somebody
They
calmed that they
executed
smoked them
that
off
in the
donuts.
end,
So
and
Danny
you can
didn't
see
just
the information
overflank.
that
He
Census is drilling
fucking
into these
ran
guys.
it,
Like, they're
dude.
making fantastic decision making.
What were the
keeping their heads
comms
cool
like?
under
And
pressure.
then they re-smoked
yeah, I'm
A
just
when there's
extremely
3
impressed
there.
with their vigor.
What? Like they
Yeah, it's a
had
super
like
sick
they're
round to convert. Keeps going as well. Actually gives us
The only logic I can get is either bad communication
bring it back as well,
or
try shut it down in regulation. We'll see.
or they like saw
Go for the long
something
ball
in the
now.
demo that they really just thought they had the
22 live.
craziest read on them.
Exchange of damage early, bit of a switch
Which,
up in terms
to be
of
fair, they were
placement
right.
as
They
well
were
for the
going
D4.
A, but
Obviously, a lot
like
of
the
fights
way
into
they handled that
midfield,
round
you can see. This
is
time around, you get getting
nuts.
info heavily gravitating.
Oh, he would have
towards the B
seen his
side,
ass.
looking for the jump up. Man,
Really
they keep
connected.
trying to put Dia in position to get these opening picks for the AWP. Feels like it's been a bit rough for him today.
Yeah.
Got to get himself out of it, get back into a clear
Oh,
mindset.
well, Halzerk gets
Talking
one.
The AWP though, and the beast from Norway arrives. Halzerk, he's going to punish. That's Carson, damn. That's an impact frag and a half, right? Carson's been really playing lights out right now. 60 loves these fights on aggressive ramp. This time, he's backhanded away. They don't want him aggressing. Fang falls, though.
Oof.
Quick trades.
Oh,
it's being
no.
I mean, the
manhandled
good
by
news is complexity
Dia.
looks like they're not
If there ever
totally
was a time
rusty
to
with
show
some
us
jet
how
lag.
good you can
Like
be with
individually,
this
they're
AWP,
still
would be it.
shooting. So
Pressure's on though, damn. 38 seconds, being swarmed. He's penned in,
Oh,
fakes the
no.
shot, goes back out, hits it.
Oh,
it's a
Halzerk
nice
missed
maneuver.
another.
He's got to do it again though. Knows that
I will
Alzerk
say
is
though,
close,
like
but doesn't expect
that was a
60.
really like
It's not
ugly
enough.
round from Cole.
Complexity
Like,
do hold strong and make it to match point.
not trying to beat a dead horse, just
Yeah, that was just unlucky, really.
for how well they
Once
were just
Carson
playing in
went
the EU,
down,
I
it
was
feels
really
like the
surprised to
team
see that. Like
kind of
I'm
became a
starting
bit
to have
stable,
like
kind of
standards
panicked.
for them a little bit. So when I
I'm
see
going to
shit like
shoot.
that,
Oh my
I'm just
gosh,
kind
the
of
timing, you know, it's just unlucky. And then 60 coming.
that was a bit
behind.
wild, you know.
But I do want to see more from
Expectations,
Dia.
you know, can be scary.
That was a moment where he could really shine. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see that much. Sure, we got a quick little accidental no-scope. At the same time, I don't know if that's enough to get them to the major. They're really going to have to step it up just a teensy bit more. The complexity don't secure this final match point, really.
Yeah, these are the rounds that would really require some blood, sweat, and tears from absolutely everyone. You've got to hope for the best, and an entry like that might be what they need. But there's two quick picks back. Complexity are setting themselves up to try and take this map. Shane with
The flash was good, but the spray was not.
Traded again. 2 versus 2 JT forces them off the plant.
Oh my
HG's good.
God.
Look how low they are. 38 HP for Carson, with Dia pushing in close on CT. Pepper's Grim has to kill him. We'll get the conversion off.
He's
It's
gonna get
all down to
crossfired out of
JT
this.
now. The smoke is thrown out. He's got the kit in the back
Wait, does he
pocket,
not think
and
he's-
looking
oh, he
to
doesn't know
try
he's
and
ramped?
create space.
Oh.
Carson spots the chest shot, play off each other's contact. That's what they're doing here. You want to back off, wait for him to tap the bomb. He gets the 1v1.
Well, Dia got-
Dia,
oh
it's
my,
all on
Dia
you.
got
Free fire is
so
good. Spam
lucky.
through the box, hits the lineup
Jesus.
off, and wins the
Dia.
round.
Why is Marky seem
Well,
familiar? He's been around for a
done
while,
it.
man. He played on Nouns recently.
My
He
God.
played
Yes.
professional a long time ago. He played with
That's
like
incredible.
United and stuff like
I
that.
was just saying how I wanted
Marky's
to see
just been
one.
around for a
Maybe
while,
you
dude.
heard me.
I think he played on Chaos for a bit.
That's great. I'm happy to see him get those connects. That was really important for getting info. They were now just 1 point away from matching up the scoreline and denying complexity that first map potentially.
I mean, it's a dig deep round as well.
Swole
It's one
Patrol,
of those where
yeah.
you're going into it effectively in a position where you'd have.
What do they call this in professional sports? Mark, you'd be like he'd have like the journeyman title, right?
Instead, now the shoe's on the other foot. Complexity, you're down to Deagles, you're down to
Ooh.
SMGs, less money to spend on utility that could be so
Oh.
prevalent. but they've still got weapons.
That was so well played out of JT. He knew exactly how that angle worked. I don't know if Carson thought he was down there or not, but you see him first on that angle, like,
it's up to his
hard.
team to find their way.
So that was well played
Yes,
from
they still have
JT to
firepower
manipulate that.
advantage, but what's the decision making like? They're going to slow this round down, work back towards
Carson can
side.
see him a little
Two
bit,
players
but
set up
he's
here, though.
on that
JT
angle.
and
It's
Hauser,
really,
Deagle and
it's really
MP9 on
awkward as fuck.
defense.
Scares me is when Carson goes down. Usually the team kind of crumbles. So I'm hoping this time.
30
they can
minutes
just
international
pull
travel.
through.
Nah, thugs. Like in the NFL, they'll use that for
JT, ready
people
for
that
the
swap
swing.
teams a lot,
Oh
or
my
like
gosh.
not, you know what I mean, like just have played for a lot of
The
teams.
Molotov's pulled out. The tracing's good. Marky with one, but JT still finds his mark. At least the single man down to a 3v3. Quick quad as they get to the back of the site. They're going to be able to throw down the smoke as well. Shane trying to play
they're just gonna
aggressive
swing?
towards Donut. The HE
Oh,
goes in
no
deep,
smoke
but they
for
look
it.
for the plant. 30 seconds. Grim wants to peek it. The bomb goes down, but so does another player on the side of getting info. It's all up to Shane, but he can't.
Man,
hold
what a
on.
close
Nyx
map,
will
dude.
find it.
That is
13th round
crazy with the
secured off
MP9.
the defuse. That's complexity. Closing it on getting info's map pick of Ancient.
That is fucking
And
crazy,
that's
man.
that. And you wasn't close at all. I mean, that was very close. Sorry, the opposite of what I was saying. It was very close. No,
That was
I
a
was
stomp.
actually.
What did they get? 12 rounds?
It was, I don't know, but no, it was crazy. I was really impressed with getting
Who's the
info.
other
It was
game right
so
now, chat?
close to
Let's see.
complexity, just losing that match point.
Yeah.
What's
I
the other
was
game?
It was crazy.
What's gonna
If
happen?
Carson
Oh, it's
didn't go
Bluejays
down, the
might
story
after
could have
this?
been entirely different, but that's that
Justice
complexity.
for my
Get
boy
the
Wolfie,
first,
dude.
Map basically on the best of 3 of today against getting info. They're one step closer to the major in Austin.
Did you call Cole Puggy? I might be
They
stupid.
are. They are.
No.
This is kind of what we were.
But I do
expecting
think
with
that
it,
this
though, where
Cole
obviously,
looked a little
we were
bit
saying
looser
as
than
much as complexity, you're
what
looking
we
really
just
good in
saw,
terms of sort of,
and
you know,
I do
global
think there's going to
competition,
be
how they did
some
back at
reasons why
PGL,
for that.
The way
Right.
the teams all sort of coming together, like 60 and Knicks look great. Feels like they're really sort of gelling and bringing in nice vibes to the team. Everyone's doing well, but it is the nature of sometimes you get thrown into these games where it can be rough, it can be a slog, and obviously getting info, we've seen they're going through the repetitions, they're grinding out these games. It's a talented roster with some younger pieces.
So I remember watching
Potentially,
videos recommended in the chat.
You
No.
look at D, you look at Shane, I think they're both like 21. So it could be a little bit more pressure on their shoulders potentially. But yeah, really, there wasn't much negative to take away. They looked great as a team. I think if Dia comes back out swinging in map 2 as well, could still be a lot to be said for this series, Dan. But we'll see. More to get through.
I
Second
absolutely want
map's
Mike to
coming
beat
up
Bluejays.
soon. It's going to be Anubis. Join us for that.
Andy, thanks for the
After
Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I'm going to run an ad and use the restroom real quick. Time to get a drink. Time to get a little snacky. All right, we got map 2 coming up. It's Cole's map choice of Anubis. It's been their go-to when they can't play train. That's your context for the map choice. This is on Liga Ace Esports 2. If you don't want to watch with me, I'll be right back, guys. That, of course, of course. Be right back. Alright, time to go up, boys. Let's go. Map 2 Anubis. Get locked the fuck in. Game time, baby. Oh, yeah. Gamba for second map, I got you, yeah. Damn, wait, boys, these odds were about to go crazy on map 1. Jesus Christ, that was... You guys need to value online domestic matchups a little bit better, but... Alright, I don't know how long it's gonna be, so I'll have to close that on my own. Alright, boys. Let's get it fucking going there, bud. Crispy Stream takes the 22-month reset. Thank you. Stage 1 gets stickers this year? I believe so, right? Or is stage 1 another quali? I know stage 2 stickers. Can I queue Gamer Club from USA? Yeah, you can. I just don't think anybody's playing, so. I believe stage 1 has stickers, yeah. Okay. Bluejays with the 10 month primer. Thank you. Prime subbing on mobile sucks. Yeah, it's fucking obnoxious. Haven't said anything yet about stickers. Oh yeah, because M80 stickers. You're right. Alright. Getting info can maybe get 10 rounds. I mean, they're gonna get the T side of Anubis first, so... They were looking... I mean, dude, they didn't look half bad on Ancient, but yeah, I do think that their Anubis is probably gonna be lacking in comparison to their Ancient. Knowing individually a couple of these players, their comforts, like I feel like I always see a couple of these guys play Ancient really well. The rifle department. Hey, Munin, good luck, but also I don't do Gamba talk in chat, all right, brother? Bats, thanks for the 71-month primer, thank you. Even though you're talking about literally the partner of Revival series still, I try to keep it clean. Jug Hub, thanks for the 8-month primer. What a fucking name. Thanks for your primer, dude. Welcome back.
Getting info game, and we're going into our second.
Was there
map
ever a
shortly.
time the map pool was majority
We will be,
specialist
second
maps?
map obviously being
Well, we did
for
have
this
Overpass,
one, and
Trade,
then we've got
Nuke at a
if we
time.
need it, Anubis. First map, obviously ancient, but hey, that's all ancient history now, as it was a few moments ago. But we can have a look back at it, do our best.
My bad, Thor.
archaeology
Fat Thor,
impression,
please. And nah, it's all good, man.
Digging
Just,
up some dinosaur bones, but that's neither here nor there.
if anything,
Right now,
I'm
there's
pretty
no
sure, just to kind of
fossils,
give you
there's
guys an
just
idea, I think the
Counter-Strike.
unmoderated
Anyway,
chat
for what it is.
for one of the MRQ streams
It was really close. It
was a
really
bunch
close
of
game.
gamblers
Felt like,
going
you know,
at
things
each
were
other, and
completely
it got the
tense on
account
server.
banned for its second
Some
time
nail
today.
biter rounds, some awkward rounds.
It's a
all in
really
all,
good
though,
rule to
both
keep
teams
for
look
Twitch
like they're
chat.
coming
Trust
out to
me.
play today.
Draw,
You know,
thanks
some
for the Twitch
noticeable
primer.
names
Thank you, thank you,
instantly
thank
that
you.
leap off the page. You're thinking of that performance we
Trust
had
me,
from
it's a
Carson in terms of the
really,
impact
really
rounds.
good
Marky
rule.
looked
Like,
great first half for his sight holds. Fang was showing up as well on the complexity.
chat, I'm
side, it
mentioned all
feels like
gifted
everyone
on
was
Twitch
kind
and all
of
member
filling in
mommies
for
on
the
YouTube.
start
So
well
if
when
you're
they needed to
Girthy
be.
Gifter, Twitch
60
Tugger, I
did
got
look
you.
great, though. Got to give him some props for that. 20 kills to his name, nearly 80 ADR, 1.23 rating. He's been pulling out all the stops, obviously, since donning the complexity
Calls for
jersey.
getting info.
Him
I
and Nick
imagine
have
it's
both been
Carson.
Great additions to the team, Dan.
But it
And
could
they
be
do
somebody else.
deserve their opening map win. They get the first one under the belt in today's BO3.
Right. And you know what? It could have been a lot different. Carson, their star player for getting info, fortunately, who went down immediately in the final round, and it could have ended a lot different.
Justin!
But we are now
Thank you very much
on
for the
second
5
map,
gifted.
Anubis, with
Appreciate you.
complexity
Can we
at
get some
one
nice ones
map,
in chat for Justin?
nearly getting over this first best of 3 and
I got a
getting
co-stream
ever
Cole at
so
Melbourne. I'm gonna
closer
try
to
to,
that
man. I'm gonna try to.
Austin major. So yeah, let's see how Anubis goes. It's always a fun map, extremely puggy.
Why do
and
they
this
ban the
is
stream and not the
Complexity's
chatters?
map
Because
pick.
the
So,
the stream is
it'll be fun to
responsible
see
for
what
their
they can
chat
do,
room.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm excited for this.
So if you're not going to moderate your own chat room, like Twitch isn't in charge of moderating your chat room, they're in charge of moderating you, right?
In terms of teams being comfortable on either map, obviously that's why we.
So you're, yeah, you need, they need to have their own.
Close. Not only was it getting info,
They probably could just turn on auto mod and like get rid of about 80% of it,
rounds from them individually,
or put an emote only mode and get rid of all of it.
You know, like we said, wind blew a different way in a couple of those rounds. Could have been completely different scoreline coming into this. For what it is now, though, it gets a lot harder.
Right, it's not that hard to like
they're looking now for
just
reverse sweep 2-0 back
own
to
that
back,
shit, you know.
Versus obviously complexity already having one map under their belt.
Auto mod isn't that bad. I keep auto mod on. I just keep it on its lowest setting, but like, yeah.
Interesting again as a benchmark. Still feel like getting info have it in them to steal away a map.
Chat 5 on Twitch and 0 on YouTube right now.
Hosting now. Before, you know what? I was a bit biased. I was like, okay, obviously complexity is just going to go through, but I wasn't giving getting info enough credit. Now that I've seen what they can bring out, all the stops that they've
Are you a
shown
sub from
us,
Subway? I'd much rather get you a sub from
it's
Jersey
gonna be
Mike's.
a
Is that
rough
okay?
one to get back. Of course, complexity now must have the easy go, as it's their map pick. They've got the first map. All they need now is to secure it here. Otherwise, we're going to nuke Decider.
JPG.
Yeah, nuke is the bookend for the series, obviously waiting there if we need it. Yeah, I think realistically they should be able to close this down into all things considered. You know, when you look at sort of the form, the statistics, the way the team's been playing. But at the end of the day, it does really go down to sort
What's
of
subs from Jersey Mike's? Give me number 8.
What we were expecting with map 1.
Yeah.
But we'll find out. We'll see how this game goes when we get back into it. For now, we'll head over to a brief break and then we'll kick off Anubis when we return.
All right, brief break, and then we're kicking up. Wait, they got the ancient background noise while we're going. Is Young Stu playing with Wildcard? I don't believe so. Unfortunately, rushing yard, yeah. Then I can see dumbass messages like KTNZs, you know what I mean? Someone say Mayo? You guys don't like Mayo? What happened? I will say some people are obsessed with Mayo, and that makes me uncomfortable. Minute and a half remaining. Brug, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. I eat 5 right now. Didn't Stu flame wildcard after they got knocked out on free stream? No idea. Every time Stu usually talks about him playing on a team, he usually just describes things from his perspective, and everybody takes it as him shit talking. And then all the players that he played with on the team usually only have great things to say about him, so I'll let you figure it out from there. Oh, I'm heated right now, KT. Cree was taken. Thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Did you watch the Modesty interview yesterday? I didn't catch the stream. I watched a little bit of it, Cam. Chat made me watch the part where he basically hyped up Stu for about 20 minutes of that podcast. Or interview, I guess. It wasn't. It kind of felt like a podcast. Reddit hates Stu, thinks he's the most toxic shit human in the world, yet every single person that's ever played with Stu, except for like one, gasses him up. That's not accurate though. It's best that players keep an image and not talk shit about each other, i.e. Stabby and Cadian. True. Don't show Reddit modesty glazing Stu. I know. It's just almost like there's a lot of things in the middle and people just act differently and behave differently. But I think when people don't fit their mold of how people should act, they just immediately think it's like wrong. Sherp, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. GK, thanks for the 66-month primer. Thank you. Who's one hater? Oh, Stu. Wow, I don't want to do all that. If you know where there's a couple interviews out there on different podcasts and interviews from people that you could probably figure it out. But no, I just think at the end of the day, Stu has his own way of playing, and he's been not even ultra successful is almost an understatement. Like, so dude's gonna have a couple things that he might know a thing or two, you know.
FL0MPLS fuck0M.
All right, here we go. Locked in. Map 2. Complexity, getting info. What do we got?
Welcome back.
3.5 minutes remaining on the scammer. Epic, thanks for your 33-month primer.
We are watching Complexity versus Getting Info on their second map of their first best of 3. Now, we're just getting started, so you're just in time. Sit down, relax, and have a nice time as we get into the pistol.
Yes, the second game of our first DO3, and the pistol
right,
was
well,
already kicking off. You got
that was
Albert
fucking
on the
a
flank,
fast-ass
round the back
flank.
with the pistol.
Ooh.
Grabs himself 2 scouts.
60
Now
just like
Theo
me for real.
and Shane taken down. Ooh.
60
Nick's
just
running
like me
down
for real with that.
Cage
Oh
versus
no!
Fang.
He's
Finally,
still in
there
a
is bit of
battle,
a
bro!
back.
Oh
You can
no!
see Getting
60's
Info
been here the
trying
whole
to put something on
time!
the board here. Carson with a nice pickup, and it throws a spanner in the works. Time halfway ticked on the bomb. 60
Oh,
tries
man.
to turn up the speed.
That's tough, that's
runs
tough.
Straight into Markey, who closes it with 2
When the B
frags
player
to
is
his
the last
neck.
one alive,
Nice
granted he was
recovery,
smoked off, but he
though.
was
Like a
just
rough
not able to
start.
find
How's it with
anything.
the opening gambit down
No
the
way
middle?
they
He's won that
replay
one
him
for
whiffing.
them. But good shots
so
from
fuck-
Getting Info. Some nice
Morpheus,
snappers from
thank you so much for
Carson.
the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some nice
That was
ones in
great,
chat for
and
Morpheus? Thank
especially
you.
with the pistols, it's great to get that early advantage on a competitor's map pick as well.
I
That's
stand it,
not
yeah,
only
yeah.
an ego, but that's a huge, huge help.
Did they get their Twitch channel? Well, this is a
Everyone's got
different.
guns now.
That was the European
weapons to
people.
work
This
with.
is I think it's Liga. Liga does like
Scout
South
down in
America,
dark.
North America. So this is different channel altogether.
Okay.
Oh,
Fire's vision is mostly
What the
based on
fuck?
movement, so the fire
Halsberg
can
Scout
see
is
left
still
and right.
cooking
How's
from
that, though?
Bucharest.
Putting engagement again, peeks back in. 3 frags to his name so far. He's looking for the run out, trying to play on the crossfire from Grim.
hey, that's what I got,
Spinning
Morpheus.
them alive.
Glad you like him, man.
They might have won.
Well,
the
that
pistol,
was
but the
that
conversion
was
round, well,
4
that's
alive,
anything
guys.
but. Complexity taking that one with ease.
1 E-box, 4 B main.
1-1.
What are you gonna do? Like double mollies and just
do you think,
execute
Jack?
from
Do
there?
you
But
think
like
this
that
is
just
gonna be
looks
another
so
close one?
whack.
I think so. I think there's definitely.
It just
stock
looked like as
for
soon
it
as
to go
Carson
that
died,
way.
they
Getting
didn't.
info
They
individually
I don't know.
was
They're
really
just like,
good.
do we
We've
just
seen a lot
fight?
of, star moments from Carson. Marky's been looking great.
The hell penalty, dude.
Fang certainly had his rounds as well. And I think all in all, the map pool did sort of lead us to believe there was a chance they could win it. Again, a couple, small changes back on the first map damp, and it could have very well been them here with Anubis, one map.
Disrespectful to
But
say
it is
it.
what
A
it is. We'll
small
stick
one.
with the current
Oh,
timeline for now. Passive walk through the smoke. Fang's going to be spotted by
cheeky
60.
from Danny.
He's able to take a easy opening pick with no room for a trade.
JT throwing mid
info
nades
down
from
to 4
E-box is the
players
most
already.
IGL shit ever.
Dodging bullets like he's in the Matrix. Sussed him out though.
Are you 10 gifted and you got 30 seconds remaining? His stats are crazy. How has he not been picked up? Well, he just had a really rough map
What
1.
Info can do pushing into A
And
together.
stats are not
Now,
everything.
The art on site at the moment. It's only Nyx.
I do think Dia has a lot of potential with the op, but I also think that
Solo Guardian.
I think his
guns
stats
them
can be a bit
all down.
inflated at times.
Nyx is crazy, dude.
Yeah, good positioning.
Crazy Nyx.
Keeps
That's what I
himself
call him.
tucked
How do
in.
they get to NA so fast? The
Toxic
power of
crazy
airplanes, man, are
Knicks.
fucking
Always
crazy.
going nutty with it.
Look
Did a
at
good
this,
job
we
though.
get a
Little
replay.
hole was clean. Yeah, take them all down and hold on to the bomb site. So complexity.
You know
off
what?
The
I'm
back
not.
of, go on.
No, sorry, I interrupted you.
No, go on after you.
No, after you.
Well, I was just going to say complexity in a good spot.
World is
after
flat, easy to
recovering
get
from
to
losing the
NA.
pistol. Looking pretty good right now. Obviously, no
You
real
fuck
money
with
for getting
airplanes,
info, it's
Mr.
just
Fun?
on the
Yeah, I
clock, so
fucking love me
basically
some
a freebie
airplanes.
on this one.
Yeah.
But no, I was gonna say that I'm not a huge fan of the balloon.
I won't lie, dude. I had like a 3-hour or 4-hour layover coming back from Cologne last year. Shout out Monster for flying me business class. I got access to the lounge.
60 though.
kinda like-
goes down.
In London Heathrow, I watched planes for 4 hours, just
But you either
chilling,
love it or you hate it, really.
full stimulated, fully relaxed.
No in between. That is.
I love that
that's how the
shit.
Marketing would have you believe. Other brands have
Interesting.
spread. are
No,
available, of
I'm
course.
not. But maybe slightly with
Does getting
planes.
Spread thin though. Fang's the only one left, and he also gets laid down like a dog. Complexity.
Like trains or
3-1.
planes more?
On
Planes
their
for
own
sure.
Map pick.
So down and out early for getting info.
Why stay on the ground when I
Not
could
too
go up
much
in
to
the
be
air?
expected from that one. They were hoping to at
Yeah.
least maybe get the bomb plant, see if they could get an extra bit of
Exactly.
money bled out of it. But all in all, 2 weapons out the hand of complexity. You're not going to turn your nose.
Why
up
is
at that.
NA
We'll take
behind
it
other
forward.
regions,
Yeah.
or at least the memes that way? Well, when you have 15
This is
times
the meat and potatoes of the action.
less
now,
the
though.
player base,
Why comes out.
usually
finally.
that does not
So
help
T-side rifle
foster
debut
good results.
Before getting info. AK's on parade. Utility to work with as well. Smokes,
That's
Molotovs.
probably the biggest one.
Bit more aggressive on the extremities here, though, early on. It's Nyx and 60 playing close. Looking for the walk-up. Molly's good for the lineup. Marky.
Would I like to learn how to fly a plane? Well, a lot of family members of mine are pilots or either military or commercial, or like have their not commercial, sorry, private license, like smaller
They work
planes.
together so well. The team dynamic is just.
My
so
uncle who's about to
there.
retire
Fang,
is
however,
about to
gets
just like
JT
fly
and
planes all
connected,
day.
Guns him down. And now it's a 4v4 on both sides.
And then
only a minute
grandfather
left on the
threw-
clock.
Flew the
Looking to make a big
refuelers.
Grim playing
Oh,
close
wait,
inside
wait.
of Dark.
They're gonna drop. Holy fucking
He had 60
Danny!
to defend on the back line, taking the fight out from Bridge. peeking
Oh,
on
I knew he was
mid-side.
gonna do it, man. I knew it. I
Looked
knew
good for the
Danny would
opener,
go,
but
and I
trades
knew
are
the
in
other wouldn't.
succession.
I just.
And Fro getting info into a far better position, but again, up to his old tricks. It's the late lurk from Halzerk. He pops out round the back, takes down one and leaves it in a 2 versus 2 retake. Bomb now planted, Fang and Dia. With not even
Heavily
50
wounded.
HP combined, exactly.
Ooh. Did you see that?
You have a network of private jets all year
might
round?
not
No,
matter,
my
Dia
uncle isn't
gets
flying a
one.
private jet, but he is in like a
All our rounds right now,
flight
time's
club.
starting to tick
Not a
away
fight
as
club, a
well.
flight
Low in his
club.
hands, pulls up
I don't know
on
how
the
that shit
side.
works,
First one
but
should be free. Ooh, trigger distance
oh,
is good. Flicked off, can't quite get back for the kill in time. Fang with the rapid reactions, flicks around.
Oh my
and
goodness.
stops that one.
Getting info was showing their fangs. Halzerk would have been the man to shut this down.
I was
but
fucking close, man.
somehow
Because he
the
was
timing
low.
was just
I don't
not
even
on
think
his
maybe
side.
I don't even know if he
what
knew
just
that guy
happened there,
close was
Jackie.
low,
That was
but
incredible. Fast reactions.
Yeah,
My
timing's
God.
crazy on that one. Brutal
Tasty.
scenes. Okay,
This
so
is what I
3
like
to
to
2.
see. These are the kinds of plays and reactions.
if I'm watching
that
Mighty
we'd like to
Machines as a
see
kid, no.
The best of 3 that's going to take you to the major.
My mom who's watching right now will tell you there's
Scrappy
two
rounds as well.
movies that I
That's the
grew
line
up
right
watching
now
as a
between these
kid
two. It's what we
at all
expected.
times. You
Getting
just
info
alternate
definitely
between these
noticed
two, and I would
scratches,
not
and they're
be
proving
a
that point
problem.
more and more with the course of
Play
this.
Lion
Lucky that
King?
3 could still be
And we don't have a problem, and if
potentially
Lion
going
King
either
is
way. Early
burnt
on in
out,
the
then we
mid-fight,
play
though,
Top
it's
Gun,
not
and there's
looking
no in
good for Fang
between.
this time
Those are your
around.
two options.
Right,
Shut
though.
down early. Yeah, you're right. Shane
That's it.
back with the
Also,
Galil.
why are we playing the music?
At least throws us into a 4 versus 4. D is playing on the off angle, but timing, oh, it's so brutal. The second he goes for the lineup smoke over towards camera, you get swung on, he goes down, disadvantage in manpower, but Carson tries to turn it around.
Carson is so filthy with those shots. Is taken down by Shane. Oh, actually, vice
Dude, the
versa.
music is tripping me out.
Takes
Okay,
down
finally,
Shane
there we
and
go.
Carson.
Oh, well,
This rusty
that's
gun.
hey. I love those types of
take on
sprays.
that thing.
Those are the sprays where you
It's as
just
good
let
as
it
one
be,
off
and
the
you're
back
like,
of
you
it.
know
I mean,
what?
you could see
All
the
good.
thought process from Mark. He was able to get the quick Molotov. That was
You
able to
just
buy himself a little
all
bit of
good,
time,
man.
but
We'll try
they're
again
already
later.
on it. Defuse comes through. This is the unlucky one. The timing on the peek out from Nyx to get the 1v1 versus Dia.
The MP9 can get away from you like that, though, man. It's so good until it's not, and then you're like, holy shit.
Yeah, second round we've seen him going nutty with the org. Does love
When's
the
Mythic
bad
playing
boy.
next? I think we're
on
scrimming
it.
tomorrow,
He really
and then we're
is.
not playing again until Monday.
4-2.
Just a lot of different
Getting
stuff
dicey
popping up.
now. Getting info, full of Tech 9s.
But hopefully we can get into the full swing of things. The good news for you guys is us
Always
delaying the
play on
start of
as
the
well.
season means you're gonna have like a
Using
week of like where we just play 6
As you
matches.
should. This is lovely.
But they're all best
Go
of
on,
one,
men.
so it's fine.
Oh, Marquis gets gunned down. Not great.
Well, 60
Unlucky.
up close. For the
Nah, Cole's
MP9.
back in NA. They might just be a bit
Contact
jet
with
lagged
Nyx
though.
taking most of the attention, and the duo seems to be able to hold. Grim
I'll
will
help.
make sure to.
Grim with the AUG is single-handedly trying to make
Yeah,
this
not
shit the
too much
meta again, and
difference.
my
That one was
pugs
clicking again,
hate
catching
him
up
for
with
this.
Yeah,
Pogo
yeah.
for a quicker play. Money's not great right now for them, so anything would have been better than nothing.
I love a fast tech, and usually it works, you know, but I think the problem is they stop. That's the problem. When you stop pressing the W key, that's when it all goes wrong, in my mind.
Too
But
little
fair enough.
W.
Too little W.
Got to be
Mine too,
wandering
no.
all day.
Complexity's got guns.
At least
Grim's
isn't
got
this
his
easy.
AUG.
Well, if it was, nah, I mean,
looking
even
a
Grim
bit
isn't gonna
dicey
make this
before
easy look
getting
good,
into
so I won't have to
but
worry about that.
You know what? Both teams have guns.
Oh,
Just have to getting into this
oh,
holding on to
okay,
them
okay, Carson, I
as long as
see
they
you.
can. JT goes down.
Dodges the out bullet, then immediately one taps JT and E-box. Okay.
Low HP. It's gonna be a bit scary. Passing in the night.
Oh, oh.
He goes down finally.
Well, it
It's
worked
so
out.
awkward as well. He actually got the timing to get the opening pick back off the missed shot from
Oh my
Bowser.
god. Well, it worked out, but like also that's fucking hilarious that he
one
1G'd himself.
But it won't matter. As his
Whoa,
teammates
Shroud.
have made the most off the back of the space created by him. And now it's down to Nyx in a 1 versus 2.
He picked up the molly, didn't he?
Tagged up, quick switch. That's a Galil in your hands. Gonna throw
Why
the
did he
molly
not
down,
give it a
see if he
little-
can force him
dude.
to fight him.
Give it a little
No
bit of
reason to
umph,
swing.
bro. Why
He's
is
spread
you,
enough to
you
make it
literally just
uncomfortable.
limped with your
Nyx
arm?
with the flashbang goes for the pop out. Fang's
I
holding
can't
the close
believe Nyx
angle.
didn't give it a little
Good for
like
the
extra
headshot. It's getting
umph.
info. Carson being given that.
We need to get
window of
Nyx in the gym
opportunity to
ASAP.
fight towards Dark makes
Semphis
a
is
world
coaching
of
getting
difference
info.
for
Maybe
him.
he'll help
Good
Nyx.
conversion at the end there.
Yeah.
What are the chances? I don't think Semphis can be in the server for this or really with them. So what are the
This might be his
chances
favorite map,
Semphis
I'm
is
not
just
sure,
watching
but
my
he's
stream
zoning it.
or Trota's stream, just plowing some fucking hard-boiled eggs right now?
For sure. Didn't see this much firepower from him on Ancient. I'm really happy to see this kind of performance coming
He's
out.
watching one of them, dude. He's just absolutely dominating some hard-boiled eggs right now.
Oh, they've read this one like a book. You can see the setup here, looking for the peek out.
Oh, well,
right time,
well
right
played.
place. Hits that one right between the eyes of Hauser. Nice pick. It's going to do some damage to the economy of that CT side, and caught sleeping at the wheel. Looked like
They're
Nix
not
was
ready.
spotting the radar there. Luckily,
Nice pullback
60s
from
on the
Danny.
money.
Grim, this is a dude. Grim is making some moves as
Wow,
it like.
we're really caught off guard. Wasn't expecting them.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Frag as hard
awkward.
as they did.
oh,
Yeah. Killing it this round.
no, I know there shouldn't be any coaches in the
Shot on
server,
Grim.
so you should be watching the streams. I would imagine.
So messy though. Look at the
What
position
the hell?
right now.
Clever, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, man.
They've got
I
the bomb
appreciate
back
it. Thank
towards
you.
Carpets. They're trying to walk back. 60's going to spot them.
Oh.
Fight
Ah,
kicks off. Damage done. How on earth have we ended up in a 2v2 with low HP for 2 players? Look at the position we're in here. Bombs on his back. That's Dia that's had to pick up the package. He's going to be fought from mid-side. It's JT. If he gets the pick,
JT got the
time's going to
bomb.
be really rough. We're in a 1v1.
Right, bomb's on
25
him.
seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
Bomb being played for is the point of interest. Fang versus JT. 27 seconds on the timer.
Bro,
That's
he
what
might
Anubis
just
does
lose this
too.
on time.
Very puggy map. Very scrappy.
He's got to
What I
run
like
it.
about
He has
is
to run
puggy
it.
maps
Like,
it.
Fang could be running right into the crosshairs of JT. Doesn't expect the
Mm.
angle. All he has to do is play.
And thank you very much for the gift of sub to Semphis. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yep.
That the opening pick
Yep.
had so much more firepower to work with.
I got
in the
you,
end,
Clever.
just
Thank
got
you, man.
caught off guard by 60's angle back towards the stairs.
am I cheering for in this matchup? I'd much rather see Cole win
JT
this.
clutches it out.
There's just so many tight angles.
Need the best teams that we think can perform
They've
internationally
got
at
to
the
be
major.
keen, and they were given the openings. It's
You're the
just
guy who plays with
unlucky.
Smitty, right? Thanks for the 4.99 super
You need
chat,
to
YouTube.
capitalize
Yes,
on
yes,
those
I'm the guy that
opportunities.
plays with
It's really
Smitty.
cutthroat. The smallest mistakes will cost you your ticket to the major. And that's why it's so important.
Getting
for these
info would
teams,
crush
why they're
Vitality.
Making these
Sure.
tiny mistakes where they're supposed to be capitalizing. I think it's just the nerves really getting to both of these teams, realizing this is it. We've got to win this and get ourselves to the major. It's not just another best of 3. This is it.
That's cool as hell to have a
6-3
lot of
now.
family, but I don't think you get a pilot's license since you wear
Getting info.
glasses. I missed that message
Have a
earlier.
chance
These
to
aren't
take
actually.
this
These
massive
are
weight
hipster
of
glasses, bro. These are blue light. These aren't.
Enter
These
into
have
the
nothing to do with
center.
prescription. I don't have prescription
Philippine
glasses.
enough.
I don't even know if that's true anymore. Anyway, I think that's outdated. I could be wrong though.
Well, 3 rounds down. Money in the bin off the back of what should have been a gimme.
I think that's like hella
Against
old
the
information.
entourage of SMGs from
You willingly wear
Complexity.
glasses? Yeah, my logic is I got good
Success
vision, and if these
previously
even
on
help
timing of the walk-up
1%,
through dark. A lot of focus
why not
being
wear
put on
'em?
B main, and it's JT
since I'm
that
sitting in
really
front of the screen,
aggressive.
they
Does
might
catch
not help
with
at all.
it.
But if there's a small
Knows through
chance
the
they help
smoke,
even a
looking
little
to
bit
take
for how
his
much I'm on the
face off.
PC,
Here comes the engagement.
I think they do, but you never really know.
But being smoked literally one by one going down. It's only the single kill onto JT.
But what's funny is I honestly
Just
probably
one
still wear
revive
glasses
coming out.
majority of the time
Complexity, 7 rounds
because I'm
on
usually
their
wearing
CT
glasses
side.
at my PC, and then
This is looking a bit
when I leave the
rough for
house,
getting info.
what I recently
Every round
discovered,
that climbs
and
up
I had this
Complexity is a
revelation with
bit
stream the other
closer
day.
They get to winning this best
I'm
of
hella
3 and
light
securing
sensitive with
themselves
my
ever
eyes.
So closer to that Austin major, and every round is making getting info
Fucking A,
a
bro.
bit
Like,
more
I literally didn't
nervous.
know that you weren't supposed to squint when you left the house.
I'm a bit more nervous every round.
Live in a cave? Nah, it's just a blue eyes moment.
It goes down. Hauser gets the trade.
I've had that my whole life. Like, I just like always left the house and I'm
2v4.
squinting. It's like, that's
Getting
not.
info side. This may be an opportunity to get up 1 on the board. Nick sneaks out.
You're hella sensitive in general. That's what I told your mother last night too, but she just kept going.
Bomb going
Wait,
down.
what? Sorry.
Oh, it's the backstab from 60. Great timing with it. Bomb does barely get planted, though. Millisecond of difference means that there's still an advantage to be played with for getting info.
it.
The bomb being the third man on the server and Carson
Ah,
the
shit.
backstab.
You just
He
gotta
spots
throw
it.
one out there every once
It's
in a
too
while to
late,
keep
though.
Chad on their
He's gonna make his
toes.
way back onto
Lock
the
it the
bomb site, puts
fucking
the
guys.
pressure back on the
Stop
tees.
fucking around.
Smoke up, down on dark. Smoke over the bomb as well. They're gonna jump on it.
Oh, no way he's just gonna stick it that. Okay. Oh, there's the spam.
Eventually they knock him
Oh.
off. 60.
He can't find the bomb. He can't find the bomb.
defuse. Last
Okay,
man on the
okay.
site is Nix, but it's not happening today as the round gets stolen. Carson claims it, and they grab
Ah,
themselves
shit.
that one by the skin of their teeth.
Keeping cool under pressure. You know what? Getting info. All right, I see you. I see.
This
you.
diffusing graphic needs to go. I don't. Yeah, it's.
It was a bit scary.
It's
They were a
alright.
bit hairy when they. But you know what? They managed
Sicko, it's fine,
to
dude. As long
get
as we can
that
just see
round
the
on
game
board,
somewhat,
and
we're all
that's
good.
What matters.
Is that a diamond encrusted moccasin? Somebody
gonna be
else.
rough
It's
for them,
bedazzled
I mean.
by the wifey. Yeah.
Even if the best here, you bleed a few more rounds out towards the tail end of the first half. Still going to be hard. It's going to need to be a hell of a grind back on their CT side, but we'll stick with it for right now.
Editor has his
Absolutely not
opinions.
giving up.
Listen, if there's one person that doesn't give a fuck about graphics, it's Sicko. Don't even let him fool you.
More to take a claimed victory. Be in a position to maybe make the major. Right now, though, it's Marquis making.
Damn, that was a lot of pace, dude. That's just brutal way to lose the last round of the half.
Taking out
Grimhauser
two
and JT.
huge
I mean, unless they have, this has got to be a miracle retake.
I mean, look at the weaponry to work with.
You gotta go for it,
7-5,
but
they
like,
go for it. Let's see if they can
ugh.
try and make a play. Looking for the way back in. No utility damage, just rifles. Spray's good from Grim, finds the first.
JT goes
Going a
down.
little bit. Okay. Okay.
Eldrick's the last
That was a
one, and
nice
getting
double entry on the side of getting
gets
info.
7-5 on the board.
Gives him a little bit of confidence too,
You know what? That's
going
not
to the other
bad.
half.
No, clawing it back. I mean, the thing is, you know, you're coming into it. First map in the series looked dangerously close for them. Couple rounds that could have gone
Fighting
either way.
for all
Yeah,
editors'
hit
rights out
pistol
there.
as well.
Sicko,
It
you don't
was
even
a
edit
good
anymore. Grow up.
starting-wise in terms of how things felt like they were going to
Yes,
go.
Sobi, I do.
Mid portion, relatively complexity.
This is
Yeah,
online.
they're able
This
to win
portion's
groups of
online.
Rounds back to back, getting info. Have had their moments. 7-5 though, all things considered, far better scoreline. Still potential for them to be able to claw this one back out.
Exactly. But you have to consider as well, they are always a few steps behind. We're seeing them fight and seeing them claw back. But all that matters is a few points between victory and getting knocked out. So if they can manage to pull ahead of complexity into the second half, that's what matters.
Complexity needs Sean Gares again, man. I said what we were all thinking.
Yeah, big
Yeah,
pistol around the CT side, get the blood pumping.
Or Jordan
So
Nothing
it's a good
Gilbert, one of
position.
them.
There's definitely a chance for it.
Sure.
Who's casting? This is Jackie and Damp Towel.
You want to hear an Austin fact?
Go on, what have you got?
Okay. Let me pull it out. Did you know that Matthew McConaughey is a proud Austinite? He
Really?
often speaks about his love for the city and even teaches a class at the University of Texas.
Well, there you go. If you're going
Crazy
to watch
fun
the
facts.
major, potentially pop over to the University of Texas and watch Matthew McConaughey give a speech.
Yeah, or I mean, you might just bump into him in
Fraud the
Austin if
opera
you
on Cole.
have no
Does Fraud
plan to
still
go and
coach
go
in
to the
Valorant?
major, to be
It's
fair.
true. He's a big
What if he's a
complexity
Counter-Strike
fan,
fan?
I've heard.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
He had a course in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, he
There's
does.
a lot of really cool fun facts about Austin. Before we started the show, I was gathering a few, and there's some really, really sick ones. Did you know that Whole Foods started in Austin?
Wow. There you
Yeah,
go.
in the 1980s, the first Whole Foods opened in Austin. That's crazy, man.
Austin facts.
Go visit the
Grocery
first
store
Whole
lore.
Foods alongside your Counter-Strike major.
I wonder if anything's different about it. Like, is it just if it's just the original? It doesn't necessarily mean it's the biggest
Well,
or coolest.
it's like the first Starbucks. I'm not sure about the first Starbucks. You know, it's probably just like the.
Alright, I'm doing good, man.
Do you think the first Whole Foods is the same?
Potentially,
You could see.
you could make it. Yeah, make it an attraction. Maybe maybe they'll do a co-stream for the major from the first Whole Foods.
Wait, that'd be so funny. We'll do it out of a Whole Foods.
Yeah. Pop up at the back.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Could be good. It could be good. But no, it's a nice place. A lot going on. It's going to be exciting to see. It's been a while since there's been a major back in NA. So
Good
Austin,
old
Texas.
NA. I'm happy about it personally. I started in NA Counter-Strike, and it's so great to see it come back to its
Oh,
roots.
they're replaying.
Finally.
I guess they're just running ads at halftime, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's awesome. Super happy to have an awesome.
Oh
major
wait,
this time
nope,
around.
nope. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's going to be dope. First major.
I was like, damn, they're just running back the highlights? All right.
Feels like it really hasn't been that long since Shanghai, but boy, have things been moving. First full year of VRS, first full sort of year, really, where it's, CS2 from the get-go.
Oh, B-Rush, left
Cool
side
to
smoke. Here we
see how
go.
it's been
Oh, it's a
playing
popper.
out, but let's
No,
get to
not
the
a left side
action
smoke.
here.
We smoked
Nice.
D-box
Second
instead.
half
Okay,
pistol,
okay.
Marky up close
Interesting.
to smoke. He wants
Oh,
to drop
they-
that bad boy and then
Oh,
start
my-
pistoling, but right now it's all going wrong.
I need to steal
Blind
whatever
Dave
flashes JT's
confused, two
throwing.
players dead on entry.
That's what I need
Grim
to
with the
do.
Glock finds Fang. And it's all
Bomb,
going
hello.
wrong for getting info. Only 2 players remain with complexity all over them like a rash.
2v4. The info on low health. It's not looking great. Carson's all that's left. Their star rifler. Can he do something? No, he gets laid
Absolutely
out.
just
like
ravaged them
monster.
with that pop, bro. That was
But you know
brutal.
what? I think it's maybe just the momentum that got killed off. Like, they were doing so well in those last few rounds. I think that sitting around maybe just killed it off a little bit. But you know what? Just a pistol. It's not like it matters that much. Just kidding. It really does. But we'll pretend like it doesn't. They can still do this. 5-8. Come on. It's fine.
Is
Yeah, it
Carson
doesn't
really
get
their star
easier.
rifler? Absolutely
Certainly
not.
did a bit
No,
of
the heavy
stress
hitter's
taking
supposed
off
to be
the
Fang.
chest, but it is what it is. You could see the idea.
Fang is
behind
supposed
it.
to be that guy
Smoke
for them
off,
for
and you have
sure.
The weapons up close towards the
Carson
pillar, playing on
IGL,
the
unless
close
something
left, but
changed, and like maybe
beating
Shane's
Briggs by
IGLing, maybe.
utility and sheer
But I
speed,
think Carson would
basically,
be.
the opening pistol round. Coming
Marky
into
can
this
also
one, you've
put
got
up some
investments
absolute
towards
fucking
5-7s,
banger
Eagles
games, but he's a
1
little
behind
bit more of
Shane.
a passive
Complexity
player,
already looking to
so
take a bit of space,
he doesn't
though.
always dictate the game as much
Setting
as
themselves up
Marky will have strong games when he's
outside the
given
A
good
side.
opportunity and he's feeling it. You know, it's just like he just needs.
They are well.
But he's not the run it down type, you know. If you're hitting his bomb
Tell
site though, and
they
he's
are
feeling
ready
nice
to
with it, he will
burst
just
in
ravage you.
And getting info's just not ready for it.
Well, Shane's heard them stepping in the Molotovs, but he's only
I'm
given one.
sorry.
Nowhere to
Get much
fucking stand
more
on
off
that
the back
site, man.
of it with his sheer speed. Awkward fight for JT though. Grip looking a little bit limp on the Mac 10 there. Falls down to Fang. 3 versus 3. Weapons grabbed, but converting this one.
He's getting in for a real
really
team
isn't
name. It's a
going
real
to be
team
that
name, but
easy
yeah,
for
they don't
them.
have an org.
Alzerk's protecting Grim on the peak as well, looking to take first contact. So even if he drive-bys out with the Mac 10, one of them should get the pick. Double up on the walkout towards the broken wall. 60 with a fast flick down. Eagles good for the chest shot. Got to jump on the bomb though, making this round costly whilst they're at it. Still a little bit of time left on the clock. Frag found from Marky, jumped straight on. It's going to be
he's got
close,
it.
but I think he's got it.
I
So
think
another
it's a
round
massive
dragged
fucking
back from the
diffusing bomb.
depths there.
Ooh, that was so close. Getting info though, amazing retake. I wasn't expecting Shane to be so keen on it, but getting info are really not ready to drop out just yet. They're still fighting. They're clawing. It's 6-8.
Wasn't getting info supposed to be getting
Not
picked up by
unbelievable,
TSM? That
but
was the rumor,
all that
yeah.
matters is that they managed to
I imagine when Vanity left, he either left because TSM wasn't going to sign the roster, or he left and then TSM was no longer going to sign the roster. I imagine some sort of, you know, situation like that popped up.
Yeah, it's in a scrappy series already. So there's been a lot of these rounds where you can see it going down to the wire. It's been fairly evenly matched. It's fun to watch. Really cool to see getting info putting up a good fight right now on the stage versus complexity.
Actually,
this
so
one
bad that
certainly
Cole
isn't
lost
over
that.
yet.
It's,
Don't
it's not
count
even that they
anyone
lost it; it's the
out.
fashion in which they lost it, right? Like
Round 15.
that's a
8-6
mental. That's a
scoreline.
bit of a mental chip away, right? We'll see if they have to kind of.
Formally.
They got to either
Rolling
make
that
this run
Complexity
incredibly
jersey
close or
himself, now
pull it back
looking to
themselves. It
backhand
is
the
Seaside and
Complexity
Nubis though.
players
It's
as they
so
come
hard to like.
running in through
I have a hard time thinking,
dark
like
onto the
believing
bomb
that
site.
Cole won't be able to get this one
He's got
rolling,
back up from
considering how
Dino.
well they've been playing this map.
Going in dry. No utility for the T side here, really, outside of a single smoke.
Vanity was on this roster for a little while. Oh my god, they're just not even looking at it.
They've actually subverted expectations.
What?
massively.
Nobody was
2
looking
kicks back for
E-box.
Fang to at least equalize, but I'm surprised they got in so easily.
They just simply walked in.
Yeah, Dia seemed like he was ready, but he had a little bit of a shell shock at the moment.
Well, the way the NA format works, it's not Swiss. So if you do lose this, you do drop into the lower bracket. West, maybe that's why the phrasing.
As Grim takes down Carson. Bomb is planted.
Oh.
Nix. Manages to push out
Whoa.
Shane.
Holy shit. That
In
was
the end,
all
it's
right.
Complexity
Well, and they pull it back
will take
immediately.
that round.
Damn. It's a hell of a
6-9.
heads-up call from Complexity, and it just works out. They're going dry. I mean, 2 pieces of utility is all they had. They had a single flash, single smoke. Didn't use any of it. Just walk up in through dark. Got so much space.
Right.
And even with Fang being able to try and sort of, anchor the bomb site and find a couple of impact frags, still was nowhere near enough. So,
Well,
heads
after
up
this,
stuff.
game,
Cheap
coaching
test
Max
episode
Verstappen
dark
playing
towards
Call
the
of
end
Duty.
there, so just weren't ready for it.
That is pretty fucking funny.
9-6. Rough one. Complexity back in the game.
Money's not great for both of them. Complexity can hold on to these guns. That's the best case scenario. Getting info, just going to try to take as many guns as they can away from Complexity. Hopefully get a round on the board, but we can't ask
How
for
can
too
NA
much.
get more
Fang,
org
though,
support? You don't
let's be
start with the
honest.
org. You
Let's
need
see
more
what he can do with
tournaments
it.
in the region. You need things for them to play in and for people to watch.
Yeah, just becoming problematic with how late in the series this is now, where rounds really are the commodity. You can't afford to concede many. Conceding kills, though, that's what getting info is doing. Giving info to Complexity at middle as they lose 2 players and open up the A bomb site. Wrap round the back. Fang wants to sink his teeth in, but his jaw gets shattered by 60 with the Kalashnikov. And it's down to just 2 players, Dia and Markey, backing off together through Beach and looking to
And
let
Grim
this
just waiting.
one
Look at
sail on
him.
by. That's a 10th
Ready to
round for
feast.
Complexity. 3 away from taking.
You guys fuck with the MP7 at all, man? I still feel like it's the jack of all
There
trades
goes
SMG, and it's way too expensive. But it
Even
doesn't
with a
feel
couple of
bad. It
picks,
just
it's
it just
not really
sucks to
enough.
buy. I feel like.
Complexity really powering up.
Yeah, it's looking a bit, not even a bit. It's looking rough now, definitely. It's,
Do I think the Austin
close out
stickers
the
will be different?
series,
Oh,
and then
I have
it's
no
4
idea, man. I'm
rounds.
the last person that would have
Getting
any
info.
decent opinion on that.
Can't find their way back into this competition. It's looking really difficult at this moment. Complexity, they've got guns, they've got money, they've got rounds. It's really up to getting info to scrap back, and there's only so much scrapping you can really do at that point. Fang wasn't even able to do much with the FAMAS, which is unfortunate. Dia gets the...
Are all
pick
them
off
RQs
the
online?
pick, and
Yes.
I don't even think that's going to do much, but at least
Getting
they've taken
info
one
on
man
another
away from them.
save. They did the
10
classic win the first round, then lose the following force and not convert on their money advantage. So now they're in like a
Ready for
worse
these last
spot.
few rounds, Jackie?
The fake mid to
Yeah,
E-box.
but is getting info. That's the question. Is
There are
it's
3 in
coming
mid,
out
it worked.
towards the B bomb site, looking for
Ooh,
the
they
early
missed
aggression.
Temple. They missed
They
Temple.
bait out the
It
peak
could get
from
messy.
Fang's 5-7.
Wait.
Off the warning shots. You've got Grim on the peak from the backside. Good taps from all the way over towards main. They get a dink.
That's
back
crazy,
onto
he got
him,
dinked
dropping
there.
him to 34. That's the bomb spotted. They know what's going down, but it's just about preventing it. And with the lesser firepower, they're walking into the firing line one by one, feeding
And
themselves.
Grim
to the
just
Lions.
ripping it.
And
20 HP.
Complexity
Grim said
take it
USPs.
cleanly.
I'm shooting
No
my
kills
shot.
on this one. 11-6. A few rounds away now.
Yeah,
from
Plex, I'm
taking their
standing.
victory versus getting info in their opening BO3 of the North American MRQs for the Austin Major.
Want to hear another Austin fact?
An additional Austin fact, you say?
Yes, one more. I have one
Go on,
last
what,
one for
what
you.
have we got?
Did you know that Austin, Texas, was not originally named Austin?
What was it previously known as?
I think it was Waterloo, actually.
Waterloo, after
Yeah, I'll have to double
the
check that. Hold on.
English
Austin original
Waterloo.
name.
I mean, that wouldn't surprise
No
me.
way,
I
she
can
didn't
see
have
that
the
Yeah,
happening.
the
Waterloo.
answer for us.
A lot of
That's
American
crazy.
place names are also English place names.
settlements, yeah.
Yeah.
In 1837, settlers founded the village of
Why are they talking about
Waterloo.
Austin so much, brother? This is the major
It
for
became
Austin.
And then-
Austin.
Yeah, and then by
topical.
1839, and 2 years later, it
topical.
would adopt the name Austin.
Shout out Austin.
Shout
One
out
time.
Austin.
Guys, honestly,
Yeah.
anybody know why they care so
Anyone
much
called
about Austin right now?
Watching the stream. Big
Anybody
up.
know
Happy
why?
birthday.
Any reason you think?
Yeah, big up. Austin's quite a popular American name, I feel like. I feel like you hear a lot of Austins, you
I don't know. I've only met a single Austin my entire time.
The
living
Waterloo
there, to be
Major.
fair. That's
That's 'cause
like to the
they're-
point where I
they're
only
all-
remember them like
They're
one.
all indoors playing NA Counter-Strike pugging. That's why.
I was a little geek actually.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Oh, Shane's died.
Damn,
Yeah,
little
so
geek.
that
That's
sometimes
crazy.
that
They're
can
shit talking
happen.
Austin right now.
It's
You
really
wait a
quite
little too
unfortunate,
long,
yeah,
and
it's
you're
just
like, oh, I've got a little age.
fall over, drop your
Right.
spaghetti everywhere.
Austin's
Just
just
pick that
catching
up.
strays, man. That's crazy.
Spaghetti.
And
all
nightmare.
gone.
All over the floor.
Cooper's a little geek too. True.
Okay, it
So
seems
yeah,
like Shane
2
has just
rounds
DC.
away.
We'll get him back in. We'll get him.
You guys,
back
have you guys ever seen like what Cooper looks like when he doesn't like keep his head
You know, that's the
super
thing.
clean shaven?
Obviously, with not being in person,
Dude, Cooper's got like full on
If,
professor
someone
vibes,
did
dude.
knock a whole bottle of water over their PC.
Dude,
So, like,
it's
kind of
crazy.
looks like
I wish I had a
yeah.
screenshot. I've
Not
only
that
seen
he's
it a
not
few
good,
times.
Yeah, he's not.
I've only
he's
seen it
not
a few
here,
times.
not
He's just
needed.
been streaming like that.
Wait,
It's
did
not
he
like I have
knock over
pictures of it.
Juice? Can we go back to that really quick?
So
Um,
Did he knock
I
over?
don't know. I
What's the
saw that
story?
basically.
No, I
think
know. I
Sensors
wish I could.
knocked
Okay, wait. Have you guys ever
something.
seen the Hello
I
Princess
think
fucking
basically he sat
TikTok
down
short form
and
video
he
brain
saw
rot
saw
shit where he
there
claps
was
his
a
feet
drink
together at the end?
near the PC,
You know
and
how
he
his
went
hairline
off,
looks
he
in the
moved out
back?
case the cat
That's
ran
literally
over or
Cooper.
something. But then he just knocked it over himself.
Yeah, if you guys know what I'm talking
that's what
about,
it said.
that literally is Cooper's
But yeah,
hairline.
'cause
Like,
he had to,
it's
put his
wild.
graphics card in the oven.
If
and it's
Cooper lets his
temporary.
hair come in a little bit, he clapped
Is
his
that
feet. It's the
real?
same person.
Well, I suppose if like the solder was
Same
damaged,
person.
maybe it's like re-soldered it. But yeah.
Oh my God,
What
that's
side of
so
TikTok are
funny.
you on?
But like, he thinks outside the
Um,
box. That's why he's a good Counter-Strike
Yeah,
coach. You know what I mean?
You know, a
Never
very
let him down.
fun side of TikTok. I'm gonna be honest. My TikTok is so wholesome. I love it. It's like dogs, food,
Swinging with a bicep curls at middle. JT
CS, a little bit of CS, not much CS.
Marky down, Carson on the peak towards dark.
Yeah, usually just like
Knicks will find
different
it.
dog
Scrappy
videos
stuff,
and
straight
food
back in
videos,
off the
and that's
boards.
really all I need.
Shane DCing for a few seconds has thrown them into pandemonium on the server. 11-6 being the scoreline. 3 versus 3.
Oh no,
round.
F1. I
Time
got
to
F1
work
on
the
there.
clock.
That's
We've
right.
got a backstab from Shane. He's got control of the bomb. JT suspicious about this. Oh, JT looked like he was ready for the duel, but he
Damn.
goes down.
With the
A clean
FAMAS, no
shot
less?
from Shane.
With the FAMAS? Well, this is just awkward now. Because he's got... This is so weird for both. Because, like, they can't just, like, run to him to help him. You know what I mean?
Now.
And there's still a lot of time here for Cole. Oh, why is he running? Why is he running?
Help them a lot.
Why does it
Long
work?
run.
Oh, my God.
Rim goes down to the FAMAS. Fantastic. Knicks. Paranoid.
It would be. I mean, 30 seconds on the clock.
That's
44
crazy
HP.
that
He's in
Out of all the
uncomfortable
ways I thought that
territory.
was going to happen, that is not...
Surely you'll just save at that point. Yeah, he's not taking any risks.
No, he doesn't want to go down.
That's why
though.
NSCS is so bad, no disciplined players.
The
True.
risky
I
runs
never
here,
see any
obviously, hold up to
European
weapons,
players
hit
just run it
4K
down
into the back
all the
pocket, won't
time.
get the extra money, but could still drop a weapon over to his teammates, get a healthy buy-in, and stay alive. with
Europeans
what
always
he's
say
got.
shit like this and then tell me about all
They
their
can afford it,
experiences of
that's the
people just
thing,
running it
they're
down in their
up
games, no
11-7
calming your
and
speech, saying some
they've
shit in
got
a different
money
language.
At that point, might as well.
Make up your fucking mind.
Just don't
Doesn't
let
give
them
an
get too
extra-
carried away with it.
AK over to the getting info squad as well, but fair play. It was a nice kill from Shane onto JT that did make a world of difference for them.
Oh yeah.
What I think is
7
most
to 11
likely to go
keeps
through.
on
I think the
going.
most. I think it's complexity wildcard have got to be the favorites, and then it's up for third, right? Oh, with energy
long
probably
is-
slightly ahead of the others, but not a guarantee.
Alzik.
I think energy would be the team I put likely to, like, if I had to pick who's likely to get the third, I'd say them, but
Real
that's
adjustment off the back of
it's
the
not for
utility,
sure.
and they're really giving
Ooh,
the
nice
game away
re-aggression
here.
through AMA and
Fight
from
for
getting
dark
info,
was
man.
not
That was
the way
really
Complexity
well
would have
done.
wanted it to.
That was great
Down to
timing.
2 players.
Oh, that was great molly.
16
Great
JT
molly.
gotta hold it. It's good for the first frag. 60
Oh,
trades it
Dia
back,
just gave up the
down to
bomb. Okay, it
Dia.
didn't matter.
From
And Dia.
CT swings out, clutches with it. That's his 12th kill of the game here. Showing up with a rifle when it matters most. Needed to get that over the finishing line. Could have been really clean from them. All in all,
Bluejays without
still
Wolfie
gonna
are
be
not
happy they converted
competitive.
the round. That's
I don't
what
know. I haven't
matters
seen
most.
any of their games
Starting to
without
get the
Wolfie.
blood pumping a little
Have they
bit
been
here,
winning,
getting info.
losing? Have they even
Looking
played
like they're
much?
keeping this game going.
Not over
Complexity,
yet.
you know, it's almost as if they thought they'd sniffed out the weakened leg of these B-bomb site hits with the fast plays in through dark. But
They
getting
lost to
info,
Marsborn?
countering it.
Mm.
Money's on the rocks, though. 1 AK saved. Carson's been given that. MP9s on everyone else apart from Fang with the A4.
It's alright. SMGs get the job done. As long as timing is on their side again. Yeah, looking a bit scared though. Might get swung on by JT if he doesn't get the
Yo,
first
Sol, we don't do
reaction
Gamba
off.
talk, brother.
And that is just what happened.
3 versus 4 complexity with the manpower advantage. Molotov's going to force Shane back. singed toes and a position compromise. They know where he is. HE goes deep onto camera. They're looking for their opportunity to fight back, but the CT's being finned. SMG controls good. MP9 takes 2. There's a third.
HP
Shane
so low.
somehow
HP
making
so
this
low on
round
60.
work. All on 60 in the back of the site, but Shane shows up when it matters most and takes that one home for getting
Damn, that was a
info.
huge
That
moment
is
from
a
Shane.
Huge round.
Yeah, that was
Shane, dude, getting info.
the
getting
4K
these
on that.
frags, these important rounds dictated by 1 or 2 kills. They are owning it. They're getting these important frags. And that's working for them, to be fair.
No, that's massive. A hell of a clutch from him in the way that he's played it. Even with his teammates alive, he's the one finding all the impact, smoke shots, spamming through, ripping them to pieces. Good footwork as well with the fights he's taking. It's a shame. Massive round there. Props to him. One of the young guns on getting info, showing up again, delivering 15 kills to his name now. And the game keeps going. They're holding on. That's all that really matters. Carson with the MP9.
Oh my god, the push through the smoke. Okay. They're fucking getting psychotic, bro.
Trade. The issue is 60 gets that space up
60
middle.
through mid.
They left their backline susceptible. And
Grim
fall
just
down
mega minding
low.
outside
3
B.
versus 4. Trade back. Marky with that MP9. Quick visit.
What
Pops
in
out,
the
says hello,
fuck,
shuts
bro?
down another man. And Dia scoped up on mid
That's
side.
fucking insane, man.
To work with here, looking to defend.
No,
on the
man,
cross.
like that?
Wants to stop them getting in through camera.
Like that? I'm rooting for Cole. That was fucking disgusting, though. MP9 from that range on the headshotting.
Shane tries, gets Hauser, tags 60.
Oh, that's bomb.
Bomb dropped.
Oh
Bomb dropped,
no,
and
that's the
Shane
fucking
still finding
bomb.
impact.
It's so
Another one secure.
stuffed.
60 down. A 10th round within fingertips reach now. And it's all down to Nix to do something. Wants to
the
walk
timing,
through the
the
smoke,
timing.
but the space is awkward. Trying to figure out where they are in terms of the verticality, and it's Shane with a bullet straight
Dude,
to
I
the back of the
cannot
head.
believe
3
that they
kills for
lose
him
the
on
fight
that
outside
one.
B main here and that they
4K
get the
in
bomb
previous
dropped on the
round.
cross.
Shane
It's
showing
fucking
up.
brutal. This is actually starting to
The gap
crumble,
between
man.
them was enormous. Now, what, it's 10-11? They're
Bomb
nearly caught
Memphis
up.
is here. I told you he's here,
They
man.
might just take Complexity's map.
By the way,
pick.
Project, I
If they
get it.
don't,
You could watch
hell
wherever
of
you
a
want,
nice
though,
try.
man. But I've been doing
Yeah,
this
we were
shit for
saying
like
benchmark
10
wise,
years.
it
If
really
you're
felt
just
like
trying to
this could be
bait,
a
it's kind of
ridiculously
exhausting.
tight
You know, I'm old
series
and
between
tired.
them, and it's been
Have a
staying
great
that way.
day. Enjoy another great streamer.
Complexity now. Broken in terms of funds, but they go back to basics. A quick hit on the B side. We've seen this before. First
Dia hit an off
defense is
shot.
good,
Not
the bullet
good.
connects,
What the
you get a trade
fucking...
there with Nix landing
Okay, the
deagle
dualies
shot
just
to the
being
back
one
of the head
singular
of
gun in
Dia,
the kill feed
but
feels
still,
criminal.
They've got this site under lock and
3v3.
key. Just don't blow the
Gotta wrap
lead.
sight.
Nix with the deagle. Create space. Hauser looking to get the bomb planted.
What?
2 players alive. Scratch that. Just
The fucking
one.
pre-fire,
Marcus
man.
wants to make a mess with the P2.
Yeah, he's hella dead. There it
Nix
goes.
in the back of the site finally falls, and they tie it up. 11-11 on the second map.
My goodness.
Memphis, it's gotta be.
Jackie.
It's gotta be.
We are watching Complexity get bullied, absolutely battered.
Only one way to find out,
Outrageous.
Memphis. I was asking Chad if how many eggs
Wow.
you were probably eating at this point, you know?
Well then. All right. Let's look at the economy. Both
Average
kinda
NACS
even
experience.
out.
Dude, this game is getting
Not
absolutely
looking
weird as
great
fuck
on the
right
side of
now.
Complexity, but you know what? It's enough. That's all you need. 11-11. Scores all tied up now. Either Complexity take it or get
The
it.
two commentators, Jackie and Damp Towel.
Momentum and take it themselves. Otherwise, we're heading into an overtime.
Oh,
Bit of typing going on. Green.
Not live,
doesn't
not
seem to be
live.
moving,
Guys, not-
So I'm assuming
all
there
good,
might
not
be a little
live.
tech pause being called here. We'll see. We'll wait for word from the admin.
he AFK, then good hack? Yes, you.
Yeah, it seems like it.
First time
Bloody
chatter
hell,
is
guys. Yeah,
cooking.
okay, technical pause coming in here. So a few moments, guys, before we get the wheels back on this one and get it rolling. Quick recap for those of you that I imagine are tuning in at this point. 11-11, getting info. Good comeback, second map. Tight first map. Felt like it could have been theirs with a few different rounds going their way. Obviously, again, coming into this one, you had a big pistol round, bit of a bumpy portion of the first half. But it's good to see what's happening. Right, yes, we're getting that one replayed, running things right back. Same score lines we were in before. Let's see how it goes from here then. Obviously, big rounds here, Damp, mean a lot for this one. You've ground it back to this point. Can they somehow now potentially take this map? Are we going to be getting Nuke out of this, our third map in this series?
I wasn't expecting to, but I'm more than happy to watch these two duke it out some more. Like, this is the best of NA. And you know what? Complexity, just a few rounds away from being ever
Blended
so
Inks with a
closer to
15-month
the
timer, Jake's with
Austin
Inks with a 40.
major, and getting info just
Pile up.
scrapping.
Could they have him? Could they?
I think
No.
that this is going to be closer than any of us even know.
Actually, yeah, they could have gotten knocked
Getting
out
info,
here.
get this map off of Complexity.
They just
Nuke
opted
will
not to.
be a hell of a match. Let's just say that. That'll be great to watch.
Yeah, it could be super interesting.
We're about to get back in just a second, guys, so don't go anywhere as we just get this tech pause sorted out.
Yeah, it seems like just reliving the round, getting the rebuys back in. And there we are, back into freeze time. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Now we take things from here.
Cinematic pen.
What a clip.
Like that.
This is all the money for Complexity here. They'll have to like Tech Knight
Oh,
Armor if
boy.
they end up losing this to try to not
All right.
just
and we're off.
absolutely lose their map choice. It's kind of crazy
Yeah, what's
considering they had a chance
what
to
you can
close
do
this
with
out
it.
on the T side, but they flubbed like 3 different rounds in the
Did that
post plant.
pause kill off their momentum, or can Complexity drag their way back from the trenches? They're not even in that bad of a spot. They are just getting hassled by getting info right now. 60 gets taken down. So does Nyx. Oh no, Jackie, it's all gone wrong.
I mean, it's scrappy.
So they got the A main
rounds,
control.
scrappy rounds
They lose
here.
Z-Box.
Deficit of
I'm
one
surprised
man
they
with
didn't push
Fang
through, but I
down
guess it's because they
60.
did it last time, and maybe they didn't want to give that duel over.
Complexity side as
And they
well.
got good numbers for the retake, but oh, the bump!
Hauser, good headshot back on the Carson, brings it back into a manageable 3 versus 3. Just about a minute on the timer.
Oh
Smokes up CT and Temple. JT spotted through the edge of the smoke there by Marquis, but finding an opportunity to actually put him down in the dirt. Well, that's not going to come as easily.
All
Shane
CT
on
and
the
Temple,
rotate, back
nobody
around
E-box.
towards Temple. They've got a single smoke, nothing else to flash themselves into the bomb site with. And Temple's been blocked off. Hauser with the late round util as well, buying more time for Complexity. And that bomb's halfway ticked.
Bro, they're just throwing everything. Oh,
Trying to get space
the
with
util was
JT,
actually
guns
so
it
good.
down.
Wow.
JT with 2.
Well, there's a
Hauser,
post plant from Cole.
hold strong, headshot
Did they
connects
space out
onto
that
Marquis.
utility so nicely?
Complexity will
That was
take
just
the
so
round.
annoying for getting info, trying to
One
time their
round
retake.
away from winning their first
The late Molly
best of
Temple
3.
into like a
They were
flash,
so
into a
closer
nade,
to
into
their
another
spot
flash.
at the major.
I
Getting
can't
info,
believe,
it's a
dude,
bit
Carson
worried
had an
now.
opportunity to get the
But
bomb down
honestly,
in spawn. That
some
was
good
the
picks.
round.
Some really great picks. They just need to run with them a bit more. It's when they get in their own head that worries me a bit.
Yeah, it's rough. They brought back some sort of, really backbreaker rounds. So
Olive,
the odds have been
you-
stacked
on
against them.
YouTube, they just
Complexity
auto-run.
right now, pulling the wool over their eyes in the final few moments. And like you say, if they close this
Yeah, I
one now,
can't-
convert
I
it with a
can't
single
control 'em
round
like I
before
do
the
over on
overtime
Twitch.
and take it in regulation, well, that'll be a 2-0 versus getting info. And Complexity moving up with their first best of 3 of the day being claimed. They'll be waiting in the wings to play the winner of Might or Bluejays. Our second BO3
Oh,
of the day
Dia,
will be
nice find.
happening
Maintains
after
that
this
mid,
game
doesn't let that mid
concludes.
lurk come in for
The
free.
life of 60 is removed, deemed forfeit by Dia. 5-4 here.
2 towards 8. Op is here. They know the op was in mid, so like, should be a little bit of util
Getting
for
info,
him.
push it into an overtime.
Getting
Little
info
Complexity,
stacking.
Close it out right here.
Carson not
right
seeing
now.
anything.
Push to the
E-boxing.
site.
Whoa!
Nyx takes down
What a
Shane.
fucking shot.
Yeah, and Shane get damage off of JT. It's now a 4v3 on the side of Complexity.
Marky's good for 1.
Post plant. They got the op.
Complexity
They got the op
massively
in the post
outnumbered
plant.
here, but still
Oh,
looking to
oh.
try and close it. Nyx.
Did he just silent drop that? Well played. That was actually really nice.
Up close, Nyx.
All he
goes
knows
for
where
the
they're both
gut
at.
shot, but still has to defend. Backstab is coming. Carson.
Oh my
arrives at the
God!
back of the bomb site,
Holy
baits out the
shit!
shots, taps away.
That was
but can't
insane
close
out
it
of him,
yet.
dude.
Carson will jump straight onto that bomb, and with enough
Oh my
time
god,
to grab
NT,
it, they're gonna
NT.
push this one
I mean,
through
getting
to keep
info.
it going.
Good job getting that
Oh
one
my
done and across the
gosh,
finish line to
Jack,
force
this
OT,
is
but holy
crazy.
shit. Nick's just was that
And
conviction
info.
on that heaven angle is so hard to have,
Like
man.
getting
If that guy didn't have an MP9,
Yeah,
if
crazy.
I think that was Carson at the end. Yeah, if Carson had an
That was
M4
good
here, I
for
think
me.
Nick's
I love
wins
that.
it.
But anyway, no, crazy. We're going into
It's that
overtime
MP9
now.
movement, man.
Woo,
It's so fucking
overtime.
fast right there.
It's mad. It really did feel like as well they were actually almost in a position there to close it with that one. Great heads up calls. Nix and Hauser trying the best they could to close it. Nearly found it with the AK, but in the end, quick on the draw. Carson with a backstab. He's had some huge impact over the course of the series.
Star
So no
rifler.
surprise, he's still showing up when it matters most. But over time,
Genuinely impressive
forget
that getting info
regulation,
forced
button
this
that, put it to
overtime,
one side,
considering
we're
this is
focusing
Cole's
on
map
what's
choice,
happening now,
and they had
the
7
cash
runs on their
is
CT
even.
side.
Full spread.
And
for
then
both
Cole
teams.
one pistol,
Heading
got
to the
ecoed, and
OT,
then they
see if
ecoed
there
them
is a
back.
timeline, maybe they can still claw this back.
Like
Maybe
that was
Nuke
maybe
is a
worst case
possibility
scenario for
still.
getting info. That
I
was
like
pretty
this.
impressive.
You know what?
Narwhal,
I
thanks for
think
the
this is what's
52-month
needed.
primer. Thank you,
Even
thank you, thank you.
ground, little bit of pugginess. Both teams, obviously, huge tenacity on both sides.
You think
I want to see them go
getting
head to
info
head on
can
equal
beat
footing. Anubis is the
Europe tier
perfect
2
map
team
for
like
that.
big? Like if they
getting
went over there
info, get
right now,
the
could they do it? Probably
go-ahead
not.
On complexity, then I'm happy
Probably
to see
not.
them on Nuke.
It's less of
But
like a
it's up to
individual talent
complexity
thing and
to
more of
close
like
it
an
out
experience
right
thing,
here.
man.
There's a lot more at stake for
I
complexity.
think Nyx and
knowing that
60
they
have
are
done a good
just
job of
few
showing people
short
that there are
rounds
people
away
that are
from being
talented.
done
It's
with
just
this
like
first best of
there's
three,
no
or
like
potentially losing it all.
there's no
together.
way to practice like you're in Europe
Definitely
or
a
like
scary
have that
position
much
to be in.
exposure to those levels of teams and different play styles. And so like the
can be a
little
terrifying
details, you're not
prospect,
going to run
really,
into
under
that in North
pressure.
America. You're just not. Not on any sort of
To keep your head
consistent
up,
basis.
Focus up on the here and now. Obviously, giving the players a couple moments here before the OT kicks off. We'll carry on with the action on this one, bringing you.
This is on
all
Twitch, Godly
of
Venom. If you
the
don't want to watch with me, the
updates
channel
as it
is
develops.
Liga
Yeah,
Ace
no.
Esports 2, sir.
Performance across the board. Honestly, it's pretty even. Everyone's just bringing their best.
So it's
You love to see
yeah,
it.
like it sounds like
This
I'm
is
like
what the
coping, and
most
people I
important
think
best of three
used to
you'll have
think
played
this
out of your
was
bedroom in a long
a coping.
time.
It probably is, but I think after seeing 60 and Knicks have some
So, yeah, I'm
success
happy to see
internationally,
everyone showing up,
especially
giving
after
it,
how hard of a road they had at the
and I'm
start of the
excited for an
season,
overtime, honestly.
I think
This is
people are
cool.
starting to realize what I'm talking about a little bit more.
Yeah, curious to see who this will favor of complexity.
What,
come out
like,
swinging on this
yeah,
one,
so if they went over, if
closing
getting
down
info went over to
the
Europe
some
right
great
now and
rounds
started
from
playing
getting
like
info,
tier
playing on
2,
the
tier
back foot.
3
Shane
European
had a huge
Counter-Strike,
back-to-back,
they'd probably
4K
struggle.
to a 3K. There's been a lot of interesting moments
But
from them.
We'll see
what they
you
can
give
bring
them
to
like
the
a couple months, and as long as they can have
Yeah.
like work ethic, like that type of
This is
stuff, and keep
completely
the
unrelated.
mental strong,
So
like
you should probably
yeah, they
finish
can
your
start
point
to
before I go
upset
on to
teams
some
and play them a lot
random
closer.
Go
Yeah,
on.
Cole
Of course.
5-0.
Alright.
Cole went on
What
like
are
a
you
12 or
bringing in? What
13
have you
game
got?
win streak in
Did
Europe
you know that polar bears have
before they
dark
lost
skin?
in
I didn't know that.
before they
They
lost
do,
in
yeah, if
playoffs.
you shave polar bears, I wouldn't recommend because it'd
Don't
probably
do
be quite
that.
bad for them. But
Look
yeah,
at this.
are-
They were this
they
is
have,
their
like,
streak
kinda
right
like
here.
gray-black skin
So
underneath.
ECL they were
It's
they beat like
very
Wildcard
base
3-0.
colour is-
Or wait, not
Because they're
sorry, not
just, like,
ECL.
pristine, like bright white. 'cause
Ah, that
obviously
looks
the
worse.
arms,
It's like
they have
more
to,
annoying of a
or
format.
else-
But yeah, they went 5-0 Yala. They were farming the PGL Bucharest
Polar bear
qualifier,
side talk aside,
and then they did.
let's
They were
get
on a nice
back
heater
into
until
the
they lost the
round.
G2 finally.
Overtime.
I think it was like
Even
12 or 13
standing.
maps in a
Now
row
there's
they won
no
their matches.
excuses here. Both teams are expected to bring it. So let's see what they can do here.
Beating
Some
Falcon.
polar bear
Well, it's
fun
because,
to
like I
talk
just
about.
explained, Simon, the gap isn't that insane.
Potentially,
As much as people
You've
on the
got to
internet
space
still
the weight
like
or you'll fall
have a
through
hard
the
time
ice.
understanding this.
Right now, it seems like getting info too heavy. The
And
ice
also
is
keep in
breaking,
mind,
but
getting
Marty's trying to
info
piece it
players
back
have played
together.
against
Gets the
everybody
headshot
on
off the
complexity
Hauser.
for a long time.
All versing score.
Oh,
Shane,
both backs
that
turned. The
moment.
smoke fades.
Oh, as soon as he arrives, the problem
Oh,
is
they
both
lost
Carson
timing
and
of that
Marty
smoke. They were
exit
trying to
stage
retake
left.
E-Box, but they lost the
Complexity
timing of that smoke.
Outnumber getting info once again. Shane's caught sleeping on the rotate, and it's all down to Dia. If there ever was a time to show us what you can Dia do, it'd be now, but no chance for him. Grim finishes him off, and Complexity get themselves to 13 first.
You don't. All right, first round goes to complexity, I guess. It was pretty even in terms of trades for the most part.
Why are bald-headed
Then
players just the
getting
best?
info gets a
Cooper
bit
trying his
cornered.
best every day to reset
Let's
that.
see if they can bring it a little bit harder into the second round. Of
Or is
overtime.
it that bald-headed players are the best, that if Cooper had hair, he would
For those
be
of you
level
just
9?
tuning in, we are on overtime in our second map of the first best of.
Do you think is Bald
This
carrying
could
Cooper, or
lead
is
to
Cooper carrying
complexity
Bald?
taking this map pick of their own.
Oh,
And
Well,
winning
there.
their first
Oh,
best of
Shane
three
got
or getting
both.
info,
He got
taking us to a
both.
third map decider.
Oh,
for
Dia
a
should
first
clean
best
this
of
up.
three.
Ah, it's a
Shane's
collateral.
trying so hard right now to drag them
And that's
forward their
looking good
coattails.
for
He's
getting
had some
info unless
really
Grim just goes
impactful
crazy
rounds,
here.
23 kills
Oh, now they're
again here,
kissing.
showing us what he's made of with the multi-kill. Fang. Oh, it's like ships in the
Oh.
night. Finds the
Except
face
they
of
crash into each
Grim.
other.
Yeah, no lighthouse on that one. All on the rocks. And JT
looks
will be
like-
shaken.
A complete polar opposite of what happened the first round.
There you go, that's the polar bear pun.
Hey.
Got that one in. JT, though, surely not. Under a minute left on the clock, 1 versus 5. You're thinking this should be pretty easy to close down, and it will be. Getting info converted back. 1 for 1 so far in the rounds in OT.
13-13.
Can you get user connections and
This has
influence
been
or status to get them
so
to fix
close.
this HUD before the major? Well, this
entire
won't
way
be the
through
major
through
HUD.
the
This isn't
first
Blast.
map. Could have just gone a little bit differently had
This
things gone
is-
slightly different.
I think I'm
And
saying
here we
Liga.
are on even footing on complexity's map pick.
Yeah,
going
this
tit
is
for
this will
tat.
not be the Blast
Absolutely
overlay.
mad the scenes we're
If you
seeing.
look at the other MRQs,
It's going to come down to
It's
a matter
Liga?
of a
Oh, okay,
few
okay.
rounds, and that's all
but
it
yeah, if you
takes
look at the
to
other
secure
MRQs,
your
everybody
spot.
has different HUDs basically, and that's because these are they like contract out the qualifiers essentially. Ligma, fuck it,
Look
Ligma,
down in dark. Fang backs off towards the bomb site, postures back around.
fuck it.
Trying to play behind a pillar. Grim's just going in. He's going to walk out, peek through.
Don,
Jay.
thanks for the
He's
3-month
got
primer.
right
Thank you, thank you,
underneath
thank
their
you.
Noses. Oh, they've got no idea. Grim, this angle could be so relevant, especially if he buys his time on the cross from Dia. Instant headshot. Fang bites back
Oh,
with
nice
2
trade.
levels,
Trades on
causes
trades.
giving him
3v3.
space out through dark.
Halzer's got to get
The side
active with the
Darky
op there.
with the
Yeah,
support of
such a good
Carter,
fight for him.
trying to hold them
And he
back,
is.
but Hauser gives them hell.
Yeah,
2
once he gets in
clean
that
kills
position,
on the
he's just got to
Tech
get to
9,
work. That was
and
really
it's
well played
all
from him.
Down to Shane.
Big
Shane
man
has been
Shane.
showing up again and again. Can he do it here in the 1v2?
60 is low. He definitely has the potential, but
Oh.
as he comes through the smoke,
Oh,
he doesn't even get spotted by Halzerk, but he
The
ends up
patience
getting
from
one
Halzerk
shot to
right
the
there.
end
I
of
admire
one.
that.
And
I'd fucking start
14,
blasting the
13
smoke
to
and probably miss.
Complexity. That was really close on the timing there, Jackie.
man, that's so unfortunate as well. Shane got the first shot off, saw a glimpse of him through the smoke, bangs him
Yeah.
out, tries to pop flash over the top, hoping they weren't playing directly on one another, but Hauser finds
Only-
it, gets the tap off. You can't help but
Tommy,
root for
remind
him
me of the
there.
gnomes in
Yeah.
Repo.
Sadness.
Oh shit.
But hey, it'll be elation.
Talk
and
about my
excitement
intricate
for the
network of
complexity
garden
camp,
domes.
Because they're 1 round up, obviously very
Oh.
close to being able to take
I'm
this.
everywhere and
You
anywhere
know
at
what
any
we're
given
seeing
time.
now? Grim with an op. Not an op, an og.
Oh, return of the org for Grim.
Return of the og. Let's
He
see
was
what he can
crazy
do
with
with
it.
it. No, he's crazy
Back on
with an og.
Ancient. He was removing lips all over the shop. You could
I'm ready.
basically leave him as the anchor on B alone. JT playing inside of Dark here. Do you have that Hauser AWP as well, stationed over towards the A bomb site? Mid, very lax though. And they're testing the waters on this. You can see Fang's actually seeing if he can actually get away with murder, taking liberties.
Is that match
towards
correct
mid.
for Mythic? Probably, yeah.
Everyone's playing a bit slower this round. That's good. These rounds are the few ones that will decide
mid-walk.
who goes to the major.
Wait.
and who
That's
will
he's
drop
got a
out
flash. Does
of
he
our first
cross
best
on
of
that
three.
timing?
It's important.
Oh, they're about
take
to
your time,
wait.
think
Oh
about
my! Look at the
it.
fucking mini. Please, observer, Halzerk.
Come on.
Look at. I think that's Fang. Observer, please, Fang. Where the
This
fuck
such
is
a
he
weird
going?
Turn of events from how that went. It felt like somehow Grim had been
Wait, they're gonna
absolutely
wrap back
potent
around to
spread
A,
on
and he has the
Molotov.
rotation
That's all he
spawn.
gives
But
the
they
game
might all
away.
just go through
Didn't
canals.
feel like it was on him, but my man's legs were lit up. Somehow 60 comes in with a backstab, gets 1 pick. We're looking at a 1-for-2 trade in favor of
Guys, B's clear.
with
Okay,
the
well, they
bomb
figured it
now
out. It's gonna be a
rapidly
4v3.
wrapping
This is
back
such
to
an.
what was
The
initially
fact that
stacked bomb
Halzerk didn't
site.
die there is
It's
crazy.
gonna make it. They've got Heaven under control. How's that's wrapping back round through the beach side?
Oh.
Fang's watching for
Oh.
it. Oh, takes the peak, actually hits
Nice
the
shot.
bullet as well.
Nice shot. I
Fang
think Halzerk was
bodies
trying to.
Hauserk. 3
I think he was
versus 3 on
stuck in the
retake
middle of
now.
movement right
Got it.
there
Weird
while he's trying to
round.
reposition
Hauserk's
up
gonna
against the
go from
wall.
here. Nix with the
Ooh.
uppercut onto the back of Shane. Dia looking for
Shane.
the response back in. Tap comes out, switches to the
Yeah.
tech. Goodbye. It's all on Nix now. 1v2. Takes a sec to line up the shot, finds the head of Fang. The
Oh,
AUG has
he knows
been
he's out.
grabbed. Dia with the AUG, looking to use it against Nyx.
Oh.
Taps the bomb, wants to force the
Oh.
face. He's baited him in.
Wow.
Hook, line, and sinker. He'll grab it.
Dia
Time
didn't
to
gamble that he
sell
didn't
as
have a
well.
kid.
Back on. That'll be
Or
the
that he did
15.
have a kid. Fuck, I don't know, however you want to phrase it. Dia thought he might not have a kid. There we go, better? That's nerves, I think.
Well,
That was a crazy clutch out of Nyx.
that was sick.
The fact that he literally just didn't peek it and just let Dia get in his own
I was
head.
really looking forward to see what he could do with the AUG, especially.
He just let Dia get in his own head, man.
You know what?
He didn't have to do
Sometimes
anything
you
right
fall a little
there.
bit
Dia was
short.
just running around
Let's see,
looking like he was trying to play
15
catch
on
up.
Getting info, and again, that's where it's going to come down to is these few rounds.
It's that 13
just a
dude, yeah.
matter of one or
For those
two
of you that didn't
rounds at
see
this point,
Nyx's
where
mouse,
we're
holy
looking at the best
shit.
of the best of NA. This is what you're gonna get.
Oh.
Well, big clutches, they put themselves so close to being able to close this. They're just going to be looking to finally get things over the finish line.
Oh, I think he heard it hit him.
One scare going
He is
into
walking him, though.
OT.
Should
Now
get him,
just close
actually.
it before there's any
Yeah.
more shenanigans. Dia with a clap
Wonder if he
back.
thought it was a rifle,
1-1
maybe.
trades. Grim. He's got his
Oh,
trusty
60
wall
tried to
back.
run him
His
down.
teammates, well, they're dying all
Oh,
around him.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
And
whoa, whoa.
Shane's running on in.
He has the
He's
fucking
got
bomb.
space
What
here.
the
Finds
fuck?
his way in through
He
middle.
actually, the
How's
bomb
that?
instant
Firing
fell
off
on
the
his
warning
teammate.
shot.
That's so fortunate.
Building the AWP like a Bunderblast.
Oh my
Throws
God.
away one, thrown down into a 2 versus 2 with a bomb now.
He didn't want to
planted.
kill him, guys, because he had the bomb. So he was on like he was trying to make sure he didn't toss and lose the bomb in mid.
Marky's taking first contact from the fishtail.
That was a full panic mode because they just. Ooh,
Me too.
is that heaven from main? What is that?
What can they do?
On the fucking. Oh, he saw him sight. Holy shit, that's awkward.
He's
Fire is
burning.
hot.
That is the
Flashed out
longest
big
heaven
shot,
smoke ever,
Marky,
but it did land.
He finds his man. Time so close as well. Hauser, it's got to happen now or never, buddy. Runs on in, taps the
Nah,
bomb,
no
hopes
idea.
to
Fucks that one up.
dive
Yeah, it's
out
fine.
from Dia. Diving around the site, no time. You can't take the round.
Smoke?
but he will
That smoke
survive
did
the
land, but
war.
holy shit, it took forever.
15-14, getting info, keep it going for at least one more.
Is that an ace out of
round.
Halzer?
One more round.
Or I mean, Dia, I mean.
One more round.
No, 'cause they got the mid kill.
One more round chance. But regardless, complexity, one round away from securing the
Was it-
first best of 3.
Did Halzer get it? No way,
Something
right?
that should have been, a walk in the park for them. They have been getting a run for their
missed it?
money from getting info.
Maybe I
This
did.
has been a team with
Was the Halzer
unbelievable
case?
tenacity. Coach
Oh,
Bryson
yeah,
is
'cause
a
he got the-
legend in
okay, okay.
game, absolutely, and you can
The
see
fact that he
his
didn't die
decision
headshot and then he
making
ended
has
with the
been
ace is kind of funny.
they're making
Oh,
amazing critical decisions.
Nyx is gonna get timed
finding
again by the
those
same walk
clutches
peak from
and
Dia.
making it happen. All that it comes down to
Oh,
is
he's dead.
this.
He's literally dead. Oh man, that is brutal. Nyx
He gets
is
the pick off of
absolutely
Nick
getting
with an
abused by this op
They've
walk pick.
entered A site. Aggression.
That's.
Blessing
Oh,
catches
but
on.
Danny just getting in there, bro. Absolutely
right
just
now.
getting in there.
3 players alive for getting info. You've come so close. Don't let it end like this. Smoke up towards heaven. Peek from the bottom left. That's 60.
Danny!
Plays the close angle and hits the head of Marky. And the last 2 Ts.
He said,
well,
"Get me
they're
the fuck
on an
out of this
island,
game."
Separated at middle now as the smoke fades. Carson cannot cross to join his teammate. And 60 has realized the penny is dropped. They get spotted with the timing.
Oh,
Fang,
wait. They're ping
unfortunate.
ponging. Wait.
Teammate
They're in
tries,
between
he
both.
might
It's
will
getting
still win
weird.
the scrap.
It's getting
Carson with the
weird.
backstab, swinging from
And now
Grim,
they're-
and he'll bite the bullet literally. It's now
Oh
really down
my
to Hauser.
god.
1v2.
Wait. What is happening, dude?
Aldrich, absolutely phenomenal player as well. Could close this out potentially. Goes
Oh, he's at the wrong bomb site,
wrong
dude.
site.
Dude, this is crazy.
Spaghetti-o.
I'm ticking away because of it, and the problem is Fang's going to be hearing the footsteps, but he's got to play it slow on the alert. Carson just needs to play for time.
He has a smoke.
to
If he can find
make it
Carson, he'll have a
uncomfortable
smoke
from
and make
his
it weird for
position down in
Fang.
dark and force the peek out from Hauser. Smoke on the bomb. He's going to go for the tap on it, line it up, spam through the
Yeah.
smoke. The blade's pulled out, and he gets butchered.
Another one.
15-15, getting info. From what looked like an unwinnable position, a 2 versus 4, they bring it back to take the round.
Unbelievable scenes from getting info. Absolutely nutty. Grim, back on the Og. Oh, this is so fun, Jack. This is a great game.
Yeah, giving it right now. We said this was scrappy CS. You know, definitely two teams that could have a close running, and we're seeing that. Getting info, giving as good as they get throughout the course of this one. They do not want to go down here. Complexity, just thinking about closing it. No, they're one map up. Hauser tested at middle as Fang plays with a tempo, but this time it won't be a free pick. Runs straight into the AWP and gets put down because of it.
Marky gets scared, runs away.
It's crazy though that those rounds started with Nyx just getting timing twice at A main though. That feels so brutal. Like
everyone has guns.
that was actually their overtime, and I'm not even trying to flame Nyx. It's just like to put it in perspective how like just those small little things can cost an entire overtime essentially. He timing right, like Dia hit the smoke with his feet the one round, and then the next round he beat the molly and never hit a tick.
Dia ready with the scope.
Oh.
Tries to get the shot, misses.
And one tap.
Trades all
Well done
over
from
the
Dan.
back,
Danny, so
and it's a
he loves doing that,
2v4
bro.
on the side of complexity.
Danny loves a
Getting
good
info,
bridge drop, man.
smuggling After the mess that they just encountered. It's a
Quick
fight
peek
for
into
connector.
I mean, they're trying their best for it. Swing
Yeah.
back through, low HP.
And just like
but
that, they ravage him on the
never
very
can
first
be
round of
clean
OT.
from how much of a disadvantage
All right,
they
they're
were
gonna go
at on
back.
that
All right,
one.
chances
Complexity
Dia
takes
buys
the
an up
round.
and walks it back into A main again. What are the chances? They're like, all right, fuck it. This is all that worked.
We're seeing 16-5 on the side of complexity. This was really similar to the last overtime, the first overtime. This is overtime 2 for those of you just tuning in. Complexity was running away with it at first, but getting info somehow always just managed to scrap their way back and give them a hard time. So let's see if they can do the same here, or if complexity are gonna close it
Grim's
out
got his
here.
favorite weapon, man.
Our
Doobidles,
first
thanks for
best of
53-month
and
primer.
get
Thank you,
ever so
man.
closer.
Oh.
Last TV, Austin Major.
Different walk in
Grim
this time.
gets taken down by Dia. Trade with Shane. Everyone's being careful.
Oh,
Nyx and
Nyx
Marky.
again, man. Having a rough
Nyx
time
is the one
outside
to
on
go
this
down
A-bombs.
from
He's
that.
actually had a good map, but right now this has been detrimental.
Guns him down. And now it's a 2v4. Getting info. Heavy advantage on the player count. Planting the bomb, and it's up to JT and Hauser to somehow make a comeback.
I think he got uncomfortable because like Halser dropping bridge with an op there means that they're just like aware of canals, and Nyx had made the push. So if you're
Ooh, you see that, Jackie?
Nyx, I think got really
These
worried.
rounds,
Basically,
awkward encounters.
they're like, oh
Coming
shit,
down
they're
to the
well, they're gonna
wire,
clear it
time
now.
again.
I feel like I gotta make a move.
16-16 then. Getting info. Equalizer.
Zob's Gross, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you, man.
Count them out right now. And this is wonderful to see. Showing us a lot of talent here. Personalities on this roster. Giving us a lot to root for. Close rounds.
It just
Second
this
map of the
entire
series,
T-side
currently
success
tied
has
up
been around
16.
Dia just walking in somewhere and getting an op kill. Is that them or me?
Double OT.
Okay, it was them. It was them.
We get back
Holy
into it.
FPS!
All
What just
on either
happened?
Side, one for Dia, the other in the hands of Hauzerk, the Norwegian himself.
Okay, it fixed. We're back.
Early control back down towards Dark JT, looking to take point. Aggression from Grim on the wall. Oh, they go for some.
They were
very
1
aggressive
second off
pushes
from
out through mid.
absolutely getting that whole
Down
thing to
through
blow
mid.
up. If he
Yeah,
got
but
car,
they
like
wanted
if he was able to get Dia before he came out of A
I
main,
mean, they might be done with this round, but potentially in a negative outcome with how these opening picks have
Exactly.
gone.
Can't
Dia
be too
so close.
hasty. But now Dia has an idea of.
Luandi, if that were the case, I think Twitch chat would be having a mental breakdown, brother. I'll be honest.
Of them grouping up together, making the push.
I don't know if you've been around
Yeah.
Twitch chat or YouTube chat before, but
Is as Nick
Oh,
goes down, and
man,
it's
this has
just
been
JT
brutal.
Left, all on his lonesome, left to
Oh.
defend a site. The onslaught of information that he's receiving. He's overwhelmed, Jack.
Overwhelmed, outnumbered, and outgunned.
this A bomb site is a problem, man. It's been a problem the whole half. Dia did get the pick on Grim the round before this, but in general, this A bomb site has been Rough.
He's been really showing up massively for the team. It's good to see he's still got a lot left to give.
This is his map, for sure.
Is it 3
They're
best
all
of
doing
threes
really
today,
well
guys? So
across
it's
the
Might,
board as well.
Blue Jays after this, and then it's who after
Everyone's
this?
pulling their weight.
I don't know how Complexity plays in Bucharest like that and pulls this shit off.
Yeah,
I don't know how many times I gotta tell you guys that like the gaps that you guys create in your heads are not like insane as you think. There's a lot of things that go into play. Also, you can't really the experience that Complexity has versus European teams in LAN situations is doesn't really help them versus playing versus getting info. It's a completely different type of team.
They won't be down into the
sounds like bullshit, but it's not like these guys are. I don't know how many like
taking the first in this series.
Bro,
before that
I think you guys just boil this shit down to like, oh well, because A team beat B team, then they have like better mechanics or something. It's not like that.
If they could upset Complexity here and take Nuke.
It's not to say I don't think that I do think Complexity needs to be beating getting info, but
brains of the operation.
Flying back from Bucharest, being home less than 48 hours, playing another North American team that has a lot of reps against you, had tons of time to prepare, and you're playing online. It's really not that fucking crazy. I would definitely say Cole should and needs to win this, but like, bruh.
Ooh, timing. Hello, sir. It's a collect call from John Timing. They're coming out through mid and D.
Well, the first map was close as well, but yeah.
Towards the A side. Bomb probably going to be going late A though. With only 45 seconds left on the clock, and the utility they've got, they want to pop in, smoke off camera, and go for a push here. They could afford to wrap it back.
And it's also like they're not like playing like completely unknown players, man. I mean, they're actually playing against one of their ex-teammates right now. Like,
smoke off main, get a last-minute bomb plant down. D has already caught whiff of the shenanigans. He's on the wrap. Shane, will he be thrown into an awkward fight here? He's outnumbered. Peek on the side from Nix is good. Bullet straight to the face of Carson. Dia dies as well. Shane does survive.
Damn, what a rat. Look at him.
Free, but it's awkward. The retake pathing not looking good for them.
That's it. There you go. Okay.
Nix gets out alive. Leaves Shane living just barely. As he comes in, he backs off. Just kidding.
Why is MRQ online? Now that part, I'm not really sure.
Force a peek off the back of the flash and get something, but
I do think that it's
no harm, no foul.
Not that it should be online, but I think the fact that they're doing direct invites and it's based on VRS instead of one massive online qualifier is a good change, though. I wasn't a fan of it at first because, like, I do like the idea that people can participate in events and stuff like that. But since the whole circuit can be participated in leading into it, I kind of like this.
Grim from Grim.
Right, they opened up the rest of the circuit by forcing VRS. So the major being a little bit more closed off and a little bit more consistent is nice.
Fair enough. You're not wrong.
Am I crazy or I'm looking away from flashes and consistent? Honest question real fast. Are you in 4-3?
Enough for Complexity to win this best of 3, but also getting info, just holding on to the chance that we can bring it.
If you're on 4-3, a lot of people run into that because they're not turning enough.
At this point, who knows? I think
remember, if you're on 4-3, the flash is not based off of your FOV.
Down to the wire kind of round.
Playing 4-3 isn't going to give you an advantage. So just because it's going off the side of your screen, if you intentionally are playing 4-3 with less FOV, then that's kind of on you. So like if it's at the edge of your screen, right, you might not see it and it pops the shit out of you.
They got the previous round at least. Tie it back up. You know, don't let the.
I noticed that a lot with players that have played 4-3 for a long time. What do I play? I played 69 forever. I'm actually in 4-3 right now. But,
here in overtime. Now,
yeah, I think a lot of people underestimate like how big of a difference and how much 4-3 denies your vision. Oh, Nick's getting some revenge here, I mean. And there's the mid split. Dia takes a shot, misses. Oh, he misses again, and that's the split that's hard to deal with. Yep.
Position in the round.
Nick said it's my turn to take him in.
Out of position, sleeping. Response from Carson's good, but he's so low. Wins the duel, but look how much HP he has left.
The reason you swapped to 4-3? Yeah, hold on.
Even a Molotov spread's enough to kill him. So it's just fang. 1 versus 3.
Yeah, so short version, playing the PGL Astana qualifiers, it was on S Portal.
Sure, what to do.
And their anti-cheat with AMD specifically is really rough. Like it artificially bottlenecks the AMDs and you lose a lot of FPS. So it's not just that your FPS is lower, But because the program is doing it, it felt really bad. So I was trying to get a little bit more FPS everywhere I could.
He has.
So I went 4-3 to try to help with that.
Grim's gonna be coming up on him.
I was doing all the shit, dude. I was like 4-3. I was closing Spotify, my Google Chrome. I was trying to do everything, making sure Discord wasn't running. Like, I was trying. So, and then I played a really good event on that. So even with my PC and a stranglehold from the anti-cheat, I played really well in the Asana qualifiers. I was like, well, fuck it. I'll just keep playing with it, right?
Squeeze through one last round. We'll take
right? Like, why would I not, right?
Overtime, potentially a third map.
Haven't people found out yet? Well, no, AMD is king. What do you mean? AMD is absolutely king right now. It's just the S Portal anti-cheat specifically doesn't talk well with it. Uh-oh. Right on cue. Okay, there we go. Oh, their stream absolutely just ate shit. We're so back. Oh, yeah, look at this. And that's the last round. That's so... Oh, it's okay. Well, the FPS is back.
A nice large lead at the end of this one.
Oh, no,
and put things down. There it is. Shot comes out. On the board. The best of three wrapped up, like you said, with a neat little bow on it.
Do you think the average person should stick with the res and stick with it? I think if you're an average person that isn't playing professional Counter-Strike, it doesn't fucking matter. It's all just preference, whatever you like. Just fucking rip it. Who cares?
Like actually, that really could have been there.
Bro, who cares?
You know, we were saying the whole way through.
It ain't that like reses aren't that deep. Like whatever feels good to you that day, it could be pure placebo. Who the fuck cares? Run it. Run it.
Right now, good run at PGL, huge form.
I've watched the best players in the world at LAN change their res every single time they die because they're struggling. Whatever mentally gets you around the hurdle of you playing poorly, and you can placebo yourself and lie to yourself to make yourself play better, that's what you should do.
They're not out of the running, so that's the only blessing of it, right? It is a gauntlet. Yes, if they would have won this, you're damn sight closer to the major, but they still have a chance to make it. It's just a lot harder now.
Right. And honestly, I wasn't giving
Butter the gifts to sub the scouter. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
They were on par, if not just a little bit short of the
you
team
see Coop switching from 4-3 to 69
PGL.
mid-round? No, I haven't.
Complexity lost to FaZe Fnatic, I want to say. They're playing against top teams. Getting Info is an unsigned team, don't have an org, just gems in the rough, making their way through the NA scene. And absolutely incredible performance from them. And this doesn't discredit them in any way, them like losing to Complexity here, because it was just a matter of luck at this point. Their skill, I'd say, was pretty matched.
Yeah, it was a super tight game.
I didn't want it.
Complexity do take the victory though. Close down the space of 2 maps there. Much more action to go through though. When we come back, it's going to be
Bluejays and Might after this.
To join us for that one in a few moments.
Flipper! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Holy shit. 5,700 on Twitch. That's actually crazy. Is that YouTube number accurate? It sometimes has a hard time. Oh, it's accurate. Holy fuck. That's crazy. All right, boys, we got Bluejays coming up. We got Mike coming up. If you guys don't know Mike's team, that's like Voltage, I believe, and DJ. And then Bluejays are like Fruit Cup X, aka Gavin, the guy that I pug with. Slight, Snav. Who did they pick up for Wolfie again? It was one of the Timberman guys. Was it? It was Dare, right? It was Dare. And then Freshie. Ponalone is always a stand-in for Might. I don't think he was playing with a Flipper. Thanks for your 5 gifted members again, man. Hey, wait, question. Pone, would you be down to play with us this season when Cooper's going full dad mode for a little bit? I don't know if you're still in here. Shit. Let me actually see if he responded to me. Chat, I'm gonna run an ad while we're in between games here, okay? I should just return to hopping? Nah, dude, I don't know if you... Did you see what I've been doing? I've been frying people, bro. I literally don't even want to hop right now. With how much yapping I have to do for the team. I don't even want to, like, I'm so comfy with the rifle right now and what I'm doing for the team. I don't want to switch that up. Let me see. Here. But, like, purely result oriented, this is, people were asking why we let's see. I'll try to find it for you guys. Hold on. Wait, what was I? Oh yeah, I was checking if Pwn was cool to play. Okay. Short version, we might need to find somebody else for Cooper. Do you have any opinions on dropping Bluejay? Well, I'm obviously really biased towards Wolfie, right? So, I mean, being real, like, I think it was stupid. I get that he's a more passive player, but he was doing really well for them at the same time. Like, it didn't feel like they were struggling because of him. You know what I mean? And then also the biggest thing, and I think is just kind of unforgivable and it's not to say it doesn't happen, but cutting somebody before the MRQ that was so important in you getting there is beyond fucked. Like, I'll be real. That's just... I try to, like, maintain good karma. I don't know how hard I believe in it, but I do think that that's kind of like bad mojo. That's really bad mojo, in my opinion. Like, that's just... Yeah. I don't know... Let me see if I can get this. Alright, sorry, I'm moving around real quick and I'm trying to find some shit. Oh, yeah. For those of you that were asking, so yeah, why 4-3? It's because I fucking played well. Purely results oriented. How do I do this shit? Players. There you go. Look at your IGL rifle, guys. Look at me go. I had to do it. No way I play like that with less FPS on a new res and don't keep it. That's as now when I bottom frag in advanced, I'll switch again. Like, it's as simple as that. That's how you do it. Because it can't be my fault. It's got to be the res. So this is why we're sticking with 4-3 for now until I eventually get pissed at the res because it's not my fault. You know what I mean? It's a good coping. Exactly, bro. It can't be me. It's the res. So as soon as I whiff somebody on an important eco round because they move too fast for my old ass, I'll switch to 16-9, blame the res, hit the reset, pop off again, you know? Rinse and repeat, bro. Is getting info knocked out? No, lower bracket. So upper bracket, lower bracket. Okay, winners of each qualify, right? And then the remaining teams, I don't know where the cutoff point is, but there's like a last chance. Here, I'll just show you. I got you. Hold on. You know what? I have the technology. I'll show you what it looks like. So this is what the bracket looks like, okay? So getting info is down here now. You see this? They're down here. Now, if complexity, I think, wins one more best of 3, I think they're just through. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. There we go. So they win one more, they're through. These guys, whoever wins on this one, they're through if they win 2 best of 3s. Then winners of these then go into this bracket. Makes sense? So 1 spot, 2 spot, winners of these then go into this, and then this is the 3rd spot. 3 teams get out of this stage and go to the major. I mean, it's not really, no matter how you slice it, Polo, it's kind of fucked on either side. And I think it's all just VRS based, so I mean, I don't think there's like a morpher where they could be doing it. I believe the first stage gets stickers, yeah. Groups seem imbalanced. Well, if anything, they're stacked more on this side. But also, Marsborn beat Bluejays recently, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know. It's weird. What was this for again? That was for Dusty. It's honestly, I really do think it's as simple as saying this. It's Cole wildcard, or it should be, and that's what I'm hoping for. And then it's battle of Bluejays, NRG, Marsborn. Like that's probably what it's coming down to. Man, we should have beat fucking Marsborn.
Hello, North American drag fans. We're back, Damp.
Dude.
It's just a hello.
No, we're
Up 1-0, going to nuke.
Hello.
If we just had a better T side, man. So annoying.
At home. You know, we'll wait for them to say hi.
Wait, we'll tell them hello. You ready?
Let them come.
If we beat Marsborn, there was a very high chance that we would have kicked Might out of the MRQ. Yes, Polo.
It's like Dora.
After our
okay.
Astana run, yeah. There's a good chance. I don't know if it was exactly, but it would have been very close.
Our first best of 3 for the day. We have one more for
Yeah.
you guys, but before
We ravaged them on their map choice on Ancient, and then we got to nuke our favorite map and one of their favorite, and we had a terrible T side. We just fucked up the game plan.
Just tuning in. But boy,
And then we got to CT side, and we had our game plan still, and we ravaged them. We fucking were owning them. And then we just had one, you know, it was the stereotypical, we didn't give ourselves enough room, and eventually they're just going to get one in there.
Complexity closing it out before it got out.
Oh, so ass, man. Awesome. Thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you.
What a fun
It was
game
so
to
dick.
watch,
It was
though.
so dick.
And both of these teams giving it their absolute best. Complexity just had a slight edge over getting info, but both teams just gave it. And it was so fun to see, Jackie.
No, it really was, really was. Genuinely, tons of talent on display from Getting Info. You know, we were super impressed with how they were playing over the course of the series. Looked good on Ancient, came out swinging. Some good moments. So fair play.
Who's casting? Oh, I got you. If you don't want to listen to my dumbass yap, it's up here, brother. You see this name? It's Liga? Is that how I was supposed to say it? Ace Esports 2.
Obviously, it's just this opening BO3. There's still the lower bracket down. So we can give some props to Complexity, though, that, of course, go to the upper bracket, which means that they are dangerously close from getting themselves tickets to the major.
Oh, almost there, man.
And the MVP for this match, it's 60.
I'm out of coffee real quick. Give me 1 sec, okay? I'll turn this up so you can hear the casters a little bit better. Give me 1 sec, okay?
Giving it, but him especially, just so crisp. If you get into the sites,
I'm gonna be really greedy, guys, and run another ad because I'm a piece of shit, but also to make sure there's no possible chance if this is a close map 1 that there's an ad that plays in overtime. I'll be right back.
Feel like since we've seen the changes fundamentally to
I will give 10 people subs because I owe you from a scam train from earlier.
Feels like they're gelling, feels like it's good teamwork. Overall, very impressive. As you can see here, this is the timeline recap of both games, though, Ancient and Anubis, and it was very close. This is why we were saying
so close to a nuke decider, dude. Oh man, I'm so happy to get to see that. It was so fun watching them scrap. But you know what?
Back,
this is the timeline we are in. We have to live with it. Complexity go through. And getting info, go to the lower bracket. They're not out, like you said. They're just going to the lower bracket now.
No, exactly. They still have a chance, but it doesn't get any easier. Yeah, we can turn our attention, of course, to the logos on your screens. That's going to be Bluejays up against Might. This is another fun one. Again, 2 teams that, you know, domestically have a lot of talent. It should be interesting to see sort of where the dust settles between these two. And, of course, which team moves on from them to face Complexity in tomorrow's games. Let's have a look at the Bluejays up first, though.
Here we have Bluejays. They have been killing it in the domestic scene, gems of the NA scene, and I think just freshly signed as well. They have been killing it on their own, but now they've been picked up by Bluejays. So let's see what they can do on the big stage here.
Yeah, I think that was mid-February or so. Blue Jays came in with a sign in.
Yeah, end of February, something like that.
Yeah, they've been excited to don the jersey. It's been looking good. Tons of talent here. Definitely potential for them to be able to show us what they can do. Nice Canada, America mix. Same sort of affair here, though, over on the Might side of things. You've got Sub Wolfie on the bench just in case he's needed to come in. DJ, Voltage, Snakes, Louis, and Jared here on the side of Might with Coach Becker. That sounds like an American coach, Big Becker.
Coach
Don't
Becker.
mess with
yeah,
the
that
bet.
does actually legit. Oh, but that's fun. Honestly, looking at the rankings here, Blue Jays have the slight advantage being number 46 versus Might, who is 111. So we might see a one-sided game here, but who knows? I'm excited to see what both of these teams have to offer.
Yeah.
We'll get into the map picks shortly.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see how this game goes. Again, Blue Jays, they've been looking at some of the online competition they've played. They had some close runnings looking back towards sort of the PGL qualifiers for Astana in the North American close qualifier. Went down to a bit of a scrappy matchup versus M80, where they actually did take them to the wire a couple of times. Had a good run on Dust 2, 16-13 lost there. Good Mirage attempt as well, 13-10 lost there. And they actually won Train 13-10 versus M80 for that. That was to qualify for PGL Astana 2025. So M80 did beat them there, but again, it's a good benchmark. It's one of those, when you look at it, obviously you expect M80 of a known quantity, one of these teams you expect to see doing well, make it to events like that. So for Blue Jays to keep it close, that bodes well. Gives you a lot of interest to potentially how these teams are going to be looking. I think this is a fun one, though. These are some of the names that, of course, if you're more familiar with the domestic North American scene, you're going to be quite excited to see how they're looking coming into this one. So let's have a look at where we go VO-wise, Dan. Let's see what we get rid of. Neither of them play Inferno, so it's fair enough. They don't want an Inferno.
Yeah, to be fair, Inferno, easy ban.
Hate.
Dust 2,
Hate.
sad.
Hate. Absolutely hate.
What I'm hoping to see a train. It would be really cool to be able to cast a train today. We do good on a train. We have a nuke as our first map. That's fun.
Okay.
Let's go. Interesting.
So nuke pick comes in, fair play. We do get Mirage. All right, I'll take that.
Almost back, chat.
Nuke Mirage
Almost back.
makes sense, honestly, looking at the statistics for this one of where we'd expect to be going.
Yeah.
Okay, Anubis band. We actually might slim chance. Maybe we get the train pick. Maybe third map train. There it is. Third map train. Oh baby.
Okay.
We just have to see if we actually get that.
I'll cross my fingers and hope. Oh,
Exactly.
That's so fun. What a cool map pick. We had some really great picks today. The first best of 3 was very fun. Now we get a nuke, Mirage, and potentially train. That's fun. I love that.
Yeah, I'll take that. Train decider could be fun between these two teams. Nuke to start us off, though, going to be the most prevalent talking point for this one. Yeah, again, I'm kind of interested. I think, it makes sense in terms of sort of statistics. Good map, good decent chunk play between both teams. 13 maps played for Blue Jays, 8 maps played for Might. 62 to 75% win rate, so relatively close there in terms of the spacing between both of them. Again, this is another one of those series, though, where I think in reality it's more, I'm just sort of curious now to see if this is going to be quite scrappy. I think there's potential that it's going to be really tight between these two teams now.
Yeah. We'll get right into it, so don't go anywhere as we get into nuke, actually. That's fun. And yeah, we'll be right back, so get your drinks, get some water, sit on down, and get ready for Blue Jays versus Might. See you soon.
All right, I'm back. Alright. Oh, dude. I just realized I'm fucked, bro. What am I supposed to lift? I just move my shit? So, like, wait. So the day... These are all just in a row, right? Yeah, we're so fucked. Yo, what's up, Wolfie? Wolfie, if you're trying to stream the games, you gotta hit them up. Move it to tomorrow. Well, I'm already lifting tomorrow, so I gotta... But I might need to move tomorrow's lift. When does NA start? 9? Jesus Christ, dude. My homie's gonna be so pissed. Hold on. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do like a... Dude. I don't think I can do it though, man. Yeah, or won't. Well, no, I've explained. This is my heavy week, and it's fucking... I don't want to be doing heavy shit at 7 in the morning. Because that's what it'd have to be. It's either like 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. This fucking music reminds me of Risk of Rain. And that's not an insult. It's nice. Just get a home gym. Bitch, I have a home gym. I'm lifting with somebody. This schedule is fucking killer though. If I want to watch all the games. Would I ever see myself owning an org? No. Or sponsoring an NA team? Probably not. No. I don't have... Bro, I'm in such a great spot, but I am also not in such a great spot that I can light that kind of money on fire. And the days of convincing other people to light their money on fire for this kind of stuff is increasingly very difficult. Monka, thanks for the 53-month primer. Thank you. Chili, thanks for the 13. Thank you. If you had that money, would you theoretically want to? If I had money to absolutely just light on fire, yeah, I would do it. That'd be sick. I just don't think you guys understand how much money you need to light on fire. Yeah, Linda, that's not like a real thing. Oh, I will, President, I will. I'll upgrade to a tier 2 sub, thank you. Unless you're Team Falcons. Yeah, exactly. Couple more ad breaks worth. I mean, dude, you guys see the people that like run esports teams, like the size that you have to be in. Even then, they're not going into CS, bro. Polo, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't really recommend doing what you just did, but in terms of putting it into a Twitch chat. But hey, that's just me. For yourself. True, Hershey. We're in. We're in. Playlist going crazy, man.
All right, everyone, welcome back. Blue Jays taking on Might. 9th round here to decide starting sides, of course, for this BO3. As we get into it, we've got the Blades.
It's not real. Not real knife round.
Blue
It's
Jays gonna be able
fake
to
knife
take
round.
that one. They'll get their choice of side, and then we can kick off this series. If you're joining us, big picture, grand scheme of events, it's Blue Jays versus Might in a BO3 to see which team will progress to
Wolfie.
tomorrow, take on Complexity for a major qualification. BO3 down. That means you win it, you go to the
Nah.
Austin
These servers just aren't
Texas,
configured for side choice.
All the lights, all the excitement, the
you
grandiose,
just
the history of having
you
your
just handle
name
the knife
immortalized
round. You
in
just do it
Counter-Strike,
yourself.
the money that comes with it, the bragging
Source
rights, the
way than
dreams,
them.
all of that could be made tomorrow. If you lose, you'll have to slog it out through the lower bracket to see if you can squeeze into the major with that third place.
You just turn
decider
around, guys.
game.
It's,
Of
you
course,
do it on purpose.
8 North
The
American
map choice.
teams, 3 spots at
So
the
this
major.
is
You do
Might-
the math.
Might's map
There is
choice,
a lot
so,
on the line. Let's kick
Blue
off
Jays
our
get
second
side
series
choice,
of the
so
day.
you-
Down Blue Jays
Hey, they win the
taking on
knife, so
Might.
they can just pick it.
T-side start for Might with Blue Jays on the CT side
Am I muted or are you guys just dense?
for this
Bro,
one.
their stream keeps doing this. They needed to stop.
This is all to get to
These
Austin.
aren't face
with
to
the big
servers? No.
lights, the big areas, the big Whole Foods. It's all
It's all
come
big,
down
really.
to this. It's all big, isn't it? The sandwiches, even.
Yeah, and those bloody hats, the gallon hats. They're massive.
Oh, yeah, that's what they're called, isn't it? Gallon hats. Do you think they
Yeah.
actually hold a gallon?
Yeah, that's why they're called gallon hats.
Oh.
Turn them
You think
upside
someone's
down.
measured that? Like,
Fill
there's
'em
a
up.
requirement to call it a gallon hat. You have to.
Oh, that's right,
legally
Louis on
gallon.
this team.
Legally, you're not allowed. Otherwise, you will be arrested.
I
That's how
expect
they.
them to have
That's
such
how they
like
do it.
strict hat laws, considering.
Oh yeah, you got to make sure you got your hats ready for the Austin Major. Do not go hatless. You will regret it. Ooh. Well, Freshie and Dare can't wear hats anymore as they have been absolutely blown to bits. Louis goes down though, and Slight does recover the
Holy
situation.
fuck! How did Slight win
throwing
every
all of
fight
this
right
onto
there? What
Voltage.
the
Back at the ramp,
fuck?
1v2. Glock in his hands.
How?
I like this. Tap the bomb, force the peak, get up close. Slight taken down.
Voltage.
Oh,
Well,
see you
never mind.
later.
Voltage handles that
As
quite
he
nicely in
brings
the
a
1v2. Well
shocker to
played.
the pistol
Well played.
round and steals that one. Mike with the opener.
Right then.
This looks so good for Might, and then Slight just got everyone.
How many free do you
Every
think
single
Chris got?
fucking kill right there.
I think pieces, probably multiple pieces.
I can't believe like that.
Like
then
bits of
Voltage
grape.
cleans it up, dude. All right,
Some
all right.
A
watermelon.
couple
Keep it
grapes
clean.
only.
Yeah, you know
Okay,
what I
fair
mean.
enough.
Maybe some apple segments.
I definitely think,
I don't
you know,
think he's
as
holding, like,
dumb
4
as this,
whole
you know,
bananas and a
stupidly obvious
watermelon,
this is
something
since
like
it's
that. I
Might's
think
map
that's
choice,
happening.
but just to give you
Let's see if he can
perspective,
hold
like
any
this is,
positions
in my
on
opinion,
me
Blue Jays' worst
as
map.
well, as Blue Jays had the advantage into that
Source,
first
they lost
round,
to
but
me on it.
unfortunately gave it up to Voltage. who
Therefore,
just
they can't be good at it
tried
and
to
try to
clutch.
argue
I
with
don't
me.
know. Let's see what they can do here. No guns on the side of Blue Jay, but Might coming out here with a max head and a couple of other big guys. Let's see if they can
Fuck.
pull anything off.
So what I'm trying to say is
Got
if
the
Mike doesn't
pistol,
convert
this is
map
the
1,
early
this will be a
advantage
quick 2-0 for
continues
Blue Jays, I think.
Game. And they've taken down a few Blue Jays from the sky, from distance. Respectable. A couple more. And the last one
All right,
standing is fruit
USP
cup, just
round, now we
spills
got
his
the gun
fruit
round out.
everywhere.
Curious to see what
Either fruit
Fruit
all
all
over
Mike calls here.
ground.
Who's calling
Yeah, it's an
for
nightmare. Bananas
for Mike? Is it
oranges, apples.
DJ or is it
It's
Voltage?
everywhere. It's spilled everywhere.
I think it's Voltage,
time
right?
For a fruit ninja.
Is it
No,
DJ? Okay,
potentially
okay.
some dragon fruit. Who knows what else is out there?
I can see
All
either
over
one of
the
them
floor.
doing it.
Can't
I don't
recover
know
that. That's gonna
enough
be
about
dirty.
them.
Straight into the sink. But Mike with 2 clean rounds. Fair play to them. Don't overstep their
Louis
boundaries
IGL,
outside.
things that
They
I
play with
definitely know are
range
not
advantage they've
happening.
got. Here's some nice shots as well. So fair
Home
play.
team losing at
This
home.
is
Thanks
where
for
it
the
gets
12-month
interesting, though.
primer.
Game
Thank
really
you.
begins here now, doesn't it? Blue Jays bringing out the weaponry. Got the AWP in the hands of Slight. Will it be a sleight
okay.
of hand with the bolt action?
All right, so they sneak
They've
one
been
into
first
vent
spotted
early.
So you're trying to subvert expectations, smoke down towards Squeaky.
They're either going to
Make them
meet
think
up
maybe
from
they're trying to
outside
go for
or
a fast
ramp here in
pop
these
in through the vent.
scenarios. They
Snakes is
choose the
already
outside
lurking
route.
close underneath, and they've got outside smokes up as well. Pre-fire from Dare is actually pretty impactful. Now, even if he doesn't have the full lay of the land in terms of damage done, no visual contact, that's a lot of chip damage. Push comes to shove with a late hit towards the B site. That might help.
They got Gavin hanging out. And
We're
lower,
talking about
waiting
snakes
for
lurking. We
the
should
walk down
prob-
since they
we
knew there was
should-
one
we
down
should
vent. They
base
didn't have
lurking.
information on cross. The
Let's
thing
see.
is, though, if they have like a decent way to end lower, if with just him down here, this should be horrible for them.
Health not looking good on the side of Might.
This is.
though.
It's interesting to me that Might's
Taking a
going
hit
for
on
this kind of
themselves.
split.
Trying to flash in, will Freshie get
Whoa,
the pick
Freshie
off,
stayed,
jumps
and he's
down,
still alive.
doesn't connect.
Oh, now they're just squeezed on the site. They
35 seconds on the clock. Might have
have
to make a
absolutely
play.
nothing. Oh well. Oh, this hit from Might is not
Where's
comfortable
that?
though.
Gets the first.
This is.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go. Double up
okay.
from the cup. Back at the bomb site, making this.
I
look
gotta be
clean.
honest, this
Oh,
is.
fruit
all
cup.
over the place. There you go. Full fruit ninja action on that round. That's what we wanted to see. Down to
Down
Do I
DJ.
say what I'm?
Back to
Mike,
the ramp,
holy
quick
shit, that
switch
was
on the
awful.
guns. He's gonna get swung. Fresh.
You literally won the round. You literally just won the round.
So do or die. Want to get weapons out of there.
And they did everything they shouldn't. That was well.
So as soon as they actually got weapons to work
Okay,
with, first buy
instead of
round,
just flaming, let me.
looking really impactful.
They have full lower control. They know nobody came down the vent. They know nobody's in the side doors, and they took too long to take control. But once they eventually get there, they know everybody's in sight, chat. So if the ramp players don't peek first and they just hold and make sure they don't get flanked from a fast rotate, which fucking Bluejays didn't even do, which is horrible. They had no quick rotate. They were all just stuck on the site. You just had to go to the window, then open the door, then all fight together. But instead, they like peeked ramp, then like opened the door, then went control side. Ah!
Slight danger.
They were like, they somehow did everything wrong in one go.
Fired, nades being thrown.
I'm tweaking because, like,
sides
I don't know
showing
how they
progression.
set up the
Might
round
be
so
that
good.
just a bit.
To that, dude, that was a like you guys don't understand. That was actually such a good round, and then it was
They've got
so
time
bad.
to play with.
It was like really good job.
The day.
Then what?
Whoever wins this goes up against complexity,
Oh shit.
and whoever loses goes
Like
up
that was the
against
okay for Dust 2 Brains because Nuke is hard for you
lower
guys.
bracket.
They had long pit control and they were up cat at bricks and they
Getting
lost the
info,
round.
Unfortunately, lost out barely versus.
Does that help you?
Complexity
Does that give
earlier
you a better
today,
analogy?
even though it was a
Both the
2-0,
guys
the
were stuck on
scoreline
site,
told us a
hugging
very
in the
different
boxes,
story.
and all they had to do was
Waiting
throw a
in the wings
molly,
to see who they were playing
and they
against.
fucking just all peeked one by one. Does that help
Still looking
you?
pretty crisp though. He's been hitting some good shots.
I understand
so
now.
far today.
There you go. I got you guys.
Teammates stepping up as well with Slight and Snav claiming a frag apiece. He's got control of ramp, 40 seconds on the clock. Jared on the dive out, looking lost.
All right.
Falls down to Fruit Cup, and that's the round. Dead and buried, 2-2.
Makes so much more sense
All
that way.
tied
I
up
got
now.
you. I got you. There's always parallels
Hey.
across maps.
We're getting some momentum. We're getting somewhere. This is lovely.
You can always draw some
Most of
parallels.
their guns, their economy.
Did you explain that in WoW terms?
Might, on the other hand, looking a bit rough.
Yeah. In
Let's
WoW
go for
terms,
you
they
guys.
had the boss at 5%, and all they had to do was click the last mechanic, and somebody didn't click it, and they wiped the whole raid.
In the rough.
They did and they didn't fuck up a
Although
single
outside.
mechanic until then.
Plastic defenders. The DARE program.
No, not someone stood in fire. They all stood in fire.
Just down to if they can get a couple of drive-by frags with a pistol and maybe make a meal out of the round. Ideally for Blue Jays, you want to keep this one as clean as possible.
Oh, slight.
Ooh, it's actually Snakes that gets one fadeaway shot back off onto Slight. That's
That was
the
that. I'm
round.
still
They
actually
should be in
like
position to
that
recover
round
it.
is.
Yeah, Freshy's
I
gonna
was
get his
about to
hands
use
on
that as a
steal,
scenario to teach
so
you guys why
it's
Blue Jays
all
nuke
over
is still
good.
buns, and
Maybe
then
the
Mike
one kill, they
did
could've
that
been
to
worse
make it not
considering they
look
went into
bad.
that with just a couple pistols.
So
It's
now I
fine.
can't even
They've
get into the
forced out
fact that
many
Blue
rebuys, they're
Jays
gonna be
actually
okay
had a
with it.
horrible setup
So
in the middle of
3-2
that.
split. Blue Jays obviously lost the pistol.
can't-
Second round was free as well.
I can't tell you
Since
how
then,
they should have
actually
been
been able to get
playing
their
for
heads
ramp or
screwed
fast
pretty
flanking down
tightly
secret
off.
in that
Fruit Cup's
scenario.
definitely coming alive versus
Because
the plays
Mike
he's
fucked
been
it up
making.
so
Keeps
bad.
the AK in his hands. Slight gets given the AWP
Oh,
once
shit.
again, and we run it right back. This time though,
Just like you
most
should
of the
never just
AKs
play on site and
operate
give
for
long
Mike.
and short on Dust 2.
Louis looking to get himself an early pick here. Close towards Hut, tucks in on the angle. Snav is backing up Freshy. Now, HE's going to slow the movement on these players as well. So
I'm
he
still
could
talking about
slow
their
down
round.
and
Well,
Freshy
I don't know
could
if you
swing in
noticed,
for the
but
pick.
Mike kind of,
Ooh, Louis just
lost the
holds
lead
clean.
after that round because of the swing round, Nate. That's kind of how important it
Ooh,
was.
Snakes.
Luckily, though, Blue Jays are just now going to single file walk into
Down
fucking
one
hut.
by one, Jackie.
What is this?
Get the
How
trade
does-
for Snakes. And Jared.
No, this is actually making. No.
It's a
What
nice
is
response
going
back from
on,
Dare,
bro?
Actually, it's a shame he falls now to DJ.
Okay, thank God.
Slight.
Okay.
I mean, the flick, it's up close, it's personal. He was hoping that he'd get
What
the
is
adjustment
going
off,
on?
but it goes a bit haywire. Can't control the speed on that one. So a missed flick resulting in another lost round. But this time it's Might that walk away
shit.
with a W.
I'm looking at their roster right now. Looks like Dare is a newer player as well, considering.
Yeah, it is, Munster. Yeah,
the
it
rest
is.
of them, while they're all new, Dare has only joined the team, I think, a week ago. Or something. But either way, Fruit Cup has one of the highest ratings on the team. No wonder he's a star player.
I wonder who else had a high rating on that team.
It'll be interesting to keep
Where?
an eye on, for sure.
Keep an eye on my Twitch chat.
Well, so far so good in terms of what
Too
we've
soon.
seen from him. He's certainly been giving himself a good case on the server. Slight Molotov off, firing out the warning shots and hoping for the best.
Well,
on the
Brett,
fadeaway.
keeping up with North American
Freshie
Counter-Strike
looking to
is actually
support down
clown
towards
car.
control
Don't
room
flame the
with Fruit
casters.
Cup in close proximity. They hear the footsteps. Good peek from Louis. Headshot straight into the back. Goodbye, Fruit Cup as
Did
well.
you not see
as
that very
DJ
first gun
lays
round and then
claim
the
to
follow-up
follow-up
first gun
pick.
or the next gun round from
And
Blue
this
Jays
is
on
where
the CT
problems
side?
start to arise. 3 versus 4 retake, not going to be easy for them. Might certainly back into a good position
Yeah, that's
right
Louis.
now. Exchange of
Oh.
nades up close should slow them. Snakes slivers his way in.
All right, and that's
the boa
game time.
constrictor bites back
These-
down, and Might will take.
I'll be honest, I don't
themselves a
think Blue
fourth.
Jays
Slight
knows how they
off
like to
the
rotate on
save.
this map, like at all. Again, looks really
This
disjointed.
is Might's map pick, remember.
And it's actually how it felt versus us,
fact
which is
that
like
it
if you
is
get
so
anybody in
close
lower, they don't
is
like their
interesting.
rotations. They don't have them set up.
Might just have a slight advantage into this game.
Like I'm not sure if it's just like.
Watching.
All right, let me watch this again. Let me watch this round again. Let me watch the round. Let's watch some more. Hold on.
Sliver of health keeps the op. At least that. They're doing pretty well for the most part. 3-4 scoreline towards Might.
Daniel Shush. And I'm only mentioning my
All
own
right.
match, not because of like an ego
4 to
thing, but
3
more so
split.
it's like kind of concerning
Back
that you
into
would
the
play
action.
us, lose it, right? And then I'm seeing like similar things that they
Voltage.
struggled with before, right?
He had some huge plays in the opening pistol to give Might their initial round.
Mythic
Now
not
with the
MRQs
hands,
at all.
what can
No,
he
if we would
do?
have beat Marsborn, we would have potentially knocked out this team that's playing right
So
now.
far.
Might. We would have taken Might's spot.
A slow start
But
into
we
this
lost.
one. I mean, basically just pistols
On nuke.
outside of the 2
Fuck.
weapons that you've kept alive for Dare and Slight.
Our best
So
map,
someone take
fucking
first
A, bro.
contact with these
So
bad
ass.
boys, see if you can get yourself a bit of an edge first. Molotov's good through the skylight. Freshie can't reposition in time. Tanks all the damage. Goes down to just the molly. Oh, it's all over the place. 1 by 1. Even the
I wonder if
high-profile
Mike knew
weapons
that
being
the
dropped.
econ in
Snap
this
with a
round,
sidearm,
based on
hits
how
the
they
head.
called
Might
this.
actually have a window of opportunity to make this a little bit more expensive.
It ended
No,
up working
DJ
out,
will
but I don't
deny.
know if Mike knew that was weird.
DJ's been on one. Very prevalent player on the map. so
Voltage
far.
was once upon a time a really good
Haven't seen
opera, and
much
that's
of
not to
Jared,
flame him. It's
unfortunately,
just
yet.
Voltage
sure he'll
and
come
Snakes,
live
if I
later
remember
on.
right, were on that Dignitas team when they had an NA team for a second.
Do you want to hear a frog fact?
I've learned to fear the Mythic
frog-related
Anubis
fact.
next time, picking
A
Mirage
frog
after
fact.
plugging with
What
Heiza,
have you got for me?
playing Con.
Do you know
Heiza
that
doesn't
some
play Con
frogs
anymore,
can
Brett,
hear with
so
their lungs?
good luck.
Really?
Yeah.
Catch me in there, big guy.
Some frogs use their lungs as a eardrum kind of thing. Like they use vibrations to hear. their lungs.
Listen, you're exchanging one big man for another in there.
Yeah, now we know. Now we
Now
know.
you know,
For any of the
You fit in
frog
connector? No, that's
fandom
why I
out
just
there.
play out of it.
frog fanatics.
Yeah, now you
Make sure
know.
to tag your frogs and tweet them at us.
Getting frog crazy out here for the MRQ. 2 rounds down though, it's Bluejays.
That's so much space in that little
The
connector.
avian variety right now, looking to swoop back into a better position in this game.
You're right. I should have had a bird fact.
Okay, what
Texas
did anybody
bird
who
facts,
cued
that's
the
what you
music,
Oh,
dude?
hold
Let me.
on, hold on.
No,
Farouk
all right,
looking
well,
for the
I
Overwatch
tried.
outside. He's got support from
What is
Slight.
jamming
The bomb
now?
action will eventually connect. Louis got so much space though. Walks right up behind. Easy headshot into the back line. Slight spin removed.
I feel like I'm
Versus 4, you got
watching
Dare
somebody's
holding
car
towards
edit on
main with
YouTube
DJ
right now
looking
of
lost
like
on
their
the
new
cross.
mods on their
1
Civic.
for 1 trade. It's a very isolated game. A nuke right now here in the 9th round. 43 seconds
Civics
on
are
the
great,
clock.
by the way.
Louis lurking up the back, peeks up the ladder, hits the headshot onto Snap, and creates
First thing
space
pops in my
onto
head.
the bomb site. Dare trapped by CT Vent. 1 for 1 trade comes through with Snakes hitting that. Oh, how on earth? It should have been the gut shot from Snakes to finish it, but the bullets go over the head of Freshie. And it's all down for the 1v1 now.
This will be very loud. Does he have a molly? No. Oh, we heard him.
Timing on
What?
it.
What the? Freshie? Holy shit! That's
13 seconds on the clock. Baits him on event. He's got to run in. Taps the bomb. He wants to force the face, but he doesn't commit. Bombs planted.
Does he have no op shots left?
1v1.
Oh no, he's got plenty. Why do you have the
Somehow
Glock?
force this into a
Guy's
post
crazy.
plant. And Freshie's looking to re-peek from the back. Voltage with a timing, tucks in, gets up towards control room, scoped up, but he's already
Doubles
got
in the
out
door?
through the single door. He's got to tap the bomb. That'll give the game away. Now Voltage knows that he's close by, switches to the sidearm. Freshie being baited in. Taps it a second time. Time's ticking. Breaks the glass. Just got to toy
What the movement?
With
What the?
for a
Oh
few
my
more
God!
seconds, and time will be
Dude,
gone.
he actually won it, and then he
Freshie,
almost
as the
ran
penny
into him. Oh
drops,
my
he
God! Well
realizes
done.
he's
Well,
gotta
well
bail.
played. But holy shit,
Playing
that
a
was
bit of
really
ring
good.
around
And then
the
I was like,
rosy
oh,
thing.
whoa, whoa! He almost played
All right, I've
himself.
got an Austin Bird fact for you.
All right, what is it? What have we got here? What's the
So
Austin Bird fact?
peacocks are in Austin. I don't know
Yeah.
if they're indigenous. I don't think so, but they're from Austin. Apparently, they're in there. Did you know that they do not like snakes?
No.
They very much dislike
Wait, who
snakes
doesn't like snakes?
specifically. They will not let snakes live within their territory.
They're not a fan of snakes.
No, and they're also part of the same family as chickens.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
I mean,
Peacock
is anybody really hanging out with
Well, now
snakes
you
though?
know, that's another one you can pull out at a pub quiz potentially. Someone
At
asks
the
you
Austin
about
Major,
peacocks.
if you
Yeah,
see a
Like, are there
peacock,
any animals
you'll
that are
know.
just hanging
You'll
out with
know.
snakes?
Now
you'll know. You'll know. And that's what matters.
Yeah, that's what we learn here on the Jackie and Daisy
Bro
cast.
said stabby.
Little
Minimal
facts. Little facts
Little
like that might be handy.
That's crazy.
And might.
you were here-
Somebody said
Sorry,
Cadian.
go on.
Go on. What do you have there?
If
What are
you-
you going to throw in?
I'm talking to
that's wild.
We're here the entire way through. You've learned some really cool
That's
facts
fucking
throughout this
wild.
cast, and I hope that you take them home and tell them to someone you enjoy.
There you go. Pass those facts on. Keep them going. We'll stick with the facts right now, though.
Ooh, little pop
Mike
flash.
Are up 3 rounds ahead of Bluejays. Lobby crunch called upon on this one. They go
This is a
swinging.
very old school lobby hold.
2 frags back in favor of the CT
It's working
side.
though.
Well,
If it ain't
scratch
broke,
that. They wish
don't
it was on the
don't fix
CT
it.
side. As right now, it's Might hitting all the heads down to just Fruit Cup and Slight.
but Louis having the bomb in that position was a
Bad
bit
position.
questionable. But
Smoke up, round towards trophy side, block off the angle. Slight looking to get his hands on
DJ
an
IGO
AK.
Masterclass, that's like
Will do
fucking.
just
That is
that.
some old
Grabs
school
the
lobby hold
weapon.
right there.
Snakes wants to re-aggress. They're going to funnel their way in through Squeaky and look for the trade. Force it onto just one player. Good headshot connection. Only Fruit Cup left with a dig.
The
That was really unlucky for Slight there. He was ready for it.
oh yeah,
Fruit Cup. Armed
Let's
with
go, that's
only a
fine, brother,
pistol.
but
Is
we
there
don't do Gamba
anything that
talk
he
in
can
chat,
do
alright?
against a
All good, though.
4v1?
Good luck.
Armed to the brim with
But
massive
these
guns?
days most
Probably
people
not.
don't like that setup as
He's going
much
to try
because
anyway,
you can
damn
kind
it.
of lose.
Look at him go.
Like the map
And he
can
gets
get real
laid down.
small, and you're kind of
Bananas are
committing a
all
lot to a
over.
bunch of fights that don't really benefit you in
Bananas
any way.
down, guns up, rough round.
They got a
Tried
little
his
fortunate
best
here.
there
Like
to
Louis even had
contain
bomb.
it. Unfortunate, Lobby Crunch call could have worked out well for them. They had the timing on it, but just didn't hit the mark.
It's not bad, but there's some really
Team side's
strong
been looking
spots
pretty
that they
good for
weren't
Mike,
playing
though,
there. That
all
was a
in
little bit
all.
more classic,
Yeah,
but
no, it's a 3-7.
fuck it, they got it done.
Might's
All that
map
matters,
quick.
they're up
They know what
7-3,
they're
looking
doing.
good.
They've got it down. Blue Jays, despite having the knife round and picking
Oh
their
no,
sides
Gavin
they
is
wanted
definitely
off the bat,
going
looks
to
like they're
talk
having a
about his
hard
1%
time
lows
on
and
CT.
reconnect at half.
Yeah, the goal Blue Jays need to spread those wings and get back into the correct course of the game. Double smoke wall outside, block off the cross. Yeah, pushed up to the aggressive angle though, right underneath silo. Don't clear this; it can be a bit of a power
Which one did
position. Could be
Mythic
quite
Lucy,
thorny
Blue Jays or
backside
Might?
late round,
We
but
lost to
obviously
Blue
they
Jays when we
should
played
be
them,
switched on
but
to the
this
idea
different
of a
roster
more
when they had
aggressive
Wolfie.
outside setup. It's a bit of
We
a
beat
switch
them on
up from
Nuke,
the
but then
CT side.
what maps did we lose to you guys on
Slow
Wolfie?
and
I know
steady from Mike
Train.
initially, just playing a slow
was the other?
default with gravitation round towards ramp for a late finish. If
Yeah,
they
yeah,
do
Wolfie.
show you an inch here.
I could be really mean to you right now. I'll just be nice.
Looks like
Train
it
and
might
what?
be a
Was it
wasted
Ancient?
effort on Dara's part, but either way, we'll get the lurk around.
Wolfie, money spreading
Through
on
the
you right
back.
now?
Oh, gets put down by DJ on the roof.
I don't remember.
Well, that's
DJ's
one
been crisp
potential
with it.
problem being dealt with. Yeah, DJ's hit some nice shots. Louis looked pretty crisp in some of the peaks we've seen him go for as well. It just feels like they haven't had the best opportunities to take that many jewels outside of these scrappy late rounds, but we'll see how things go.
Oh yeah, it was.
The
Yeah,
action
yeah,
right
yeah,
now,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
now
We were about to.
A1S onto Voltage.
That's right. We were about to
Tons of
throttle
power
you on Ancient.
on
We were in the
that
lead,
man.
and then we got
Oh,
full
good for
fucking
two,
eco
actually.
USP'd.
With the spacing they had, you
3
thought they'd
people
be
died
able to
without a single
overwhelm it
kill in
round
mid.
towards
Yeah,
Secret.
no, I'm having flashbacks to
Finally,
Nom
they
right
push
now.
out.
Freshie
Damage
gets
done.
taken down, finished off.
Yeah, that literally won you
Then
the whole
drop
series.
over
I remember
DJ
now.
With the bomb on his back, he can make quick
I pop flash my teammates out mid. Not one person's anti. They don't shoot one USB. I'm in shambles thinking about it
now
again.
planted
Fuck
at
you,
least, though.
Wolfie.
2v2, so Fruit Cup and Slight on the
Fuck
retake.
you, dude.
Ooh, man, DJ hitting
Might
his
be,
head
yeah.
on the clipping again. It's getting scary. Snakes with the uppercut. And Slight goes in, up on the deck, looking for to make the play on the bottom side. Smoke up, baits them off, takes the fight round towards Double Door. 1 HP for Snakes.
He's
And
about
he
to
still
start
holds it.
swinging. 8-3 for Might, and Bluejays nuke is still looking absolutely cheeks. Wolfie, did you guys like?
Snakes was a
Were you guys
snake, what
working
kind
on
of
this
snake would
map
it be?
at all? I know they just made a
King
replacement,
Cobra.
but Jesus.
Mighty
Yeah,
Cobra.
I thought some sort of cobra as well.
Yeah, that's how they get you. Those damn cobras.
Get you if you're not careful.
Always hiding in bushes.
Do they?
I'm not even hate maxing. This is just kind of like
Probably.
I like how you said
Everybody
that with
knows.
such confidence.
I don't know why I'm talking shit to
never
Wolfie
really
like he's
know.
on the team still, but
They
like
keep you
I'm just
guessing.
kind of curious if it was like a focal point.
It might be.
Well,
It's not Wolfie's fault,
stick
bro.
with
I'm
the
just
facts
curious.
Right now. I
Like
mean, the fact is,
Wolfie, were they?
looking
Were
to
you guys like
absolutely
working
blow
on it pretty
Bluejays out
heavy
of
at
the
least?
water on this
Like
first half, especially if they can convert this as a 9-3 split. Then it's going to be a pretty rough response back for the Blue
Yeah.
Jays. You need to have a hell of a pistol into what would need to be a very lethal half. Feels
It's
like
a
Might
bit
is
rough.
all nuke at the
That's
minute.
crazy,
It
man.
really is.
They drilled nuke, I guess. They got it down, really. Oh, that makes sense. This is their best map apparently. Nuke is a 75% win rate for Might. That makes sense.
Yeah, you can see
Fair
they look
enough.
crisp on it. Scissor-making
Oh,
pretty
wait,
good.
wait,
Some
looking
nice
good. They're
shots
getting the
from
double
individuals
fight that
as
they
well,
want.
making the world of difference.
They're just
Some
dry
flags
fighting
before
mini.
they
That
get
is
pull through.
bold.
Getting scrappy again here, though. in
That
the
was
12
very
minutes.
bold.
This time around, it's actually Might on the back foot, but not
Absolutely
for long.
zero utility
Snakes withstand
and just
a
walking into
brunt of
mini
damage
with
there
no
5
pressure.
HP to his
It's
name.
kinda wild.
Still standing.
Surprised they
Elevated
didn't wrap
angle for
heaven
Louis,
there.
could have ended
Okay,
the
well,
round in one foul swoop, but the
unless they get
panic
1v2'd
kicks
by
in
Louis
at just
here.
the wrong time. Dare
Always
damages
possible.
back, and Louis is left in a 1v2.
Ooh.
Tries to bait out the peak, fires the warning shot. They face together.
Go to
Don't
the
give
dink.
him the 1v1s. That's exactly what he's looking for. Exchange
do
of
it.
nades. Fruit cup. Still bobbing the head. Louis
Oh,
looking for the
don't do
tap.
it.
Flash over the top. Turns it. Drops down 10 seconds.
Okay.
He's got to taste the
Oh.
fight.
All right, well, Blue Jays
and
gets
loses
theirs.
it out. A 4th round for Blue Jays. 8-4 split on the half.
Fruit Cup closing out the half.
That looks kind of. I'm just surprised. Like, so
By
Might
the
gets a
way,
lot of
looking at
outside
the
control right
stats
there.
at
No
the
pressure,
moment,
right? Like, I'm just
Blue
surprised that they
Jays, this
chose
is
to walk
their
into me.
worst
That felt
map.
like they almost
Can you
didn't
believe
believe it. I can believe it.
Only a 40% win rate on Nuke. I'm
If we get
surprised they
DJ
didn't
stickers,
ban
Wolfie
this map,
will literally go
considering
butt
that
naked
Might
parade down the block. You will, Wolfie? Holy shit.
holding their own on
Wolfie's
their
bald
own
too. You know
map
how
pick
aerodynamic
might
he'll
be a
be
different story
without
on
any
the
clothes
next
on, dude. He'll
map.
be actually fast as fuck.
That'll be
Dude, you'd be flying.
soon.
I mean, 8-4, it's manageable. It's certainly manageable. It's one of those where there's certainly potential they
What
can
what's
still bring
Bluejays
this back. Obviously, a bit of a
permaban?
bumpy half for them all in all. We saw some moments of greatness. Freak up the
What?
back-to-back rounds where it felt like he was really being able to pull out all the stops. He did cool off.
No.
Hopefully, he can wake himself back up and get into a bit of a better position.
You know what's at stake here? Don't
We'll
talk
see.
about
We'll see how
stake
it
with me
goes.
around.
It'll
How
be
am I
interesting for
spacing?
sure. I mean, worst case, we get a train decided.
Oh, that's right. It's Inferno.
That'll
That's
be
right.
fun.
That's right. It's Inferno. It's Inferno. Wait, but they didn't even have to ban it. What did they ban first? Wait, what?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a train out of this, honestly. It
Mike
would be kind of fun to
banned
get a
Inferno
train
for
going.
them, and Bluejays
We'll see how
removed
it
Dust
goes.
2.
Yeah, it
Is
certainly
Mike's
felt like there was
Dust
a time
2
level
that
we were gonna
scary?
get all three maps from our
I don't
first
know
game
much
of the
about
day.
Mike's
Is it
gameplay.
going to be the
So.
same sort of storyline here? We'll see.
What?
Might be looking good though. It depends if they can really come out swinging, clean pistol round, start to get these converted.
When
together
did
and look to
Bluejays
close
start
it
getting
down.
wins on Nuke?
We'll see. We'll see. If you're just joining us there, it's the NA.
Why is their win
North
percentage
America
even high?
MRQs. That's the major regional qualifiers.
Yeah, so they got
of course, with the VRS
throttled by
system now
Marsborn
in full
Nouns on
swing
it.
in
Then they beat
Counter-Strike
Akimbo
2.
and
Those
Fisher
points
College.
bring our teams together here to decide
And they
who
lost
will
to
be
getting
making
info
through
on
to
it.
Stage
And
one
then they
of the
beat
major,
PA on
the
it, I
expanded
guess?
major format as well in 2025.
Why are they banning-
More teams, more action,
Seems
more
so weird.
excitement. Everything is bigger in Texas, and we are lucky. That's where our first major of 2025 is going to be. The Blast TV major. Always some surprises in stores. It was very exciting. Obviously, end of an era. First Blast major was the
They won versus
final
Nouns recently
CSGO
in
major
ECL?
back in Paris.
I misread
And
that.
now they're
I
coming
think
out
they lost
swinging
to them on.
in CS2.
Yeah, they
with what
recently
should be a
lost
very
to them in
memorable
ECL
major
on it.
back
They got
in
13-7.
America. It's been a good few years since we've had
That'd
an
be great.
NA major.
This NA girl is so happy to have an NA measure. It's so fun. Austin as well is such a cool
Yeah, they
place to be.
got bodied.
And I'm so excited that so many Counter-Strike fans will be able to experience Austin's like, because it's a fantastic place. And NA is a sick place to be. So NA majors forever.
They won versus. No, I read that.
But I don't know,
Oh,
as
yeah.
we're back in the game.
You had me
Might
stun locked, bro. I thought I
and
misread that.
Bluejays 8-4. It is now Might on CT and Bluejays on T. Will Might close it out here, or will Bluejays make a comeback and find their footing on CT? Looks like they're having a hard time into the entrance as Freshy, Dare,
1v2.
and Slight go down. It's just Snakes
Classic
left
upper
against
rush
Fruit
with the
Cup
mini
and
smoke.
Snav. Up in heaven. They bring him down to earth.
All right, there you go. That's a good start for
Right,
Blue
and that's
Jays.
Bluejays back on the board. 8-5.
Pistol runs a nice little. They got the last round of the half, and they get a pistol. Now, do they get ecoed?
Pistol round goes to Bluejays, which is an advantage that they desperately needed.
Let me see, was that
especially in
with
the
Wolfie,
Merc
that
pistols
new
are
game? Let me look.
extremely important. It's important that you learn how to drill those and secure those pistols for your team, especially in a best of 3. That's as important as this.
No, wasn't.
Oh, yeah. With so much riding on it. Your position
Block
towards
is
the
broken.
major.
Block is pretty insane, but
inches
so is
away from
5-7.
you.
So
We're back in though. Round 14 is live. Buy up for Might consists of the 5-7s for DJ and Snakes, MP9 in the hands of Louis, Voltage with a P250, and Jared sporting the Famas. Mostly rifles being donned for the Blue Jays, apart from
Thinking
fresh
about knife run strats. Well, knife runs are pretty
Utilities to
useless
work
in
with,
general.
but
They only
already a
happen
few
for third
steps
map, and
outside
strats are
being
kind of
taken.
whatever.
They've got nades to block off
straight.
the cross, but they're more worried about someone being tucked in towards the upper angles of Secret. So Molotov thrown in there to clear that out. It's Voltage watching the cross from way back. A bit of a tight angle here, looking for the pixels to change on the crossover. He might potentially be sprung on though. A bit of a backstab developing. When you look at the placements here for the T's pushing up, DJ up close going to be tested on ramp side with a 5-7 as well.
It's fine,
They could
steady,
come at
but
full force
just know
here around
that
the corner.
they have
Freshie
whack
with
taste
that Mac
buds.
10 going to be in a prime position to make a play on this one. Double
Oh, dude, come on, guys. This is not me. It's been happening with them all day. We just wait. Come on,
up,
bro.
they peek in, walk
Yeah,
straight
see,
into the
just
AK. First frag's good, even time to
There we
play
go.
gun games, switching the
The
weapons.
anticipation
And
kills
they
me.
open up round.
It'll fix itself. They've been doing this shit, and then
silly.
it goes into like 1 FPS. It's kind of wild.
Right, well, it's just Louis and Jared left.
Actually,
See
the
what they can
okay,
do
there we
with
go. The
this.
FPS fixed. There we go. All right.
Doesn't look like it's going to be much.
New
Trying
hash
to
roast, yes,
save.
sweet. Oh boy.
But
Let's see.
Snuff has other plans.
Is he's not saying anybody's in the
Sneaking
Roach
in.
Motel again, right?
Will they make contact? Ooh. Oh.
Can he deny Louis' MP9 save? That's the big old question. Trying to spam out Louis gone, so no MP9 being brought into the next, make it as costly as physically possible. And all in all, they should keep all 5 players alive, apart from Dare, too close to the ginormous bomb radius. He actually was trying to run back towards spawn as well. It's just how bloody big it is. Not happening today. No saving for him. Won't matter though. 8-6 being the scoreline. Bluejays off the back of the second half swap. Take the pistol, get the conversion. They've at least been able to make things a bit better for themselves and close the distance somewhat. Rebuy back out
Not
there,
really my
Mike.
thing.
Couple things to work with, P250s and such. Going to be bringing those to the table. And obviously, you're only 2 rounds away from actually tying this back up. And sometimes finding your form on your T sides, all you really need on Nuke. Outside hit being called on. HE should slow them down. And it makes it so easy for Dare to find the fadeaway frags. Ooh, bit of a shot in the back of the head there from Fruit Cup. But
Gavin was upset that he didn't get the Zika, so he had to put him down to move the opposition out of the way, aka his teammates.
8-7. Blue Jays really tied it up. And with minimal effort as well. Quite impressive.
Friendly reminder that every single map in the map pool except for this one is T-sided right now. But even this map is like gotten very close.
Being able to quite run away with it just like before.
8-7 right now is not some like
might
should not be sitting comfy at all right now.
Let's see if this keeps up.
Dude, did the audio just get absolutely scuffed, chat? Yes or no?
For the peak.
It got a little scuffed there for a second, yeah? Or am I going schizo?
It'd be nice to see him really start to shine a little bit on the scoreboard here. Had a couple of nice early rounds and then really started to fade into obscurity in quite a majority of these. This time around, the smoke's blown open, crystal clear vision. He's slick with it, hits the shot onto Slight and puts him down. DJ spams the smoke as well. You've got a lot of eyes honed in on outside control right now, but the smoke's looking to draw that attention off and see if they can subvert expectations. Find a way down through Secret, look for a B round late into this one.
Train doesn't feel T-sided when it comes to the top 20 teams, it is, yeah.
The majority of the herd separated.
Any reason they're T-sided?
T-red.
You know, there's a pretty decent correlation between when the CT Molly got nerfed and the T-sides rise, but it was already kind of starting to skew that way. Short version, MR12 with less rounds, the economy is even more fragile and important, and the CT side's more expensive. And then with a weaker incendiary, I think it's just
going to be looking for that
really made the T side kind of come alive.
DJ, what can he do from this position?
But it's pretty like as soon as that CT incendiary came into play, the CT side rounds just started dropping like pretty hard.
Meanwhile, you've got Freshy trying to make a play around the back, see if they can slip in towards the B bomb site here and out of this one.
I think that's a bad thing.
I'm going to be tight on it. Snakes on the bomb, ready for the play. Let's see if he can.
Hey, they actually had a much better lower end right there. Okay, that's... Maybe Bluejays is just a T-sided team.
Being able to keep this one toe for toe and try and make a lengthy round out of it. Seems like the bomb's being planted as well. Jarrett with the spam on towards double door.
Thought Fruit Cup was out of Bluejays. No, that's Wolfie, and he's currently in chat.
Nav still alive, tucks in close towards the stairs. Sideline shot for Dare, good for one. Louis trades, walks out onto the site.
Oh, Louis!
Ooh, response
the
is
3K
clean,
retake
and might make it work as Louis cleans it up.
Damn.
Louis the janitor, they call him. Mopping up Nuke.
3K on the retake. That was actually massive, dude. That was
9-7.
That looked like a decent T round out of Bluejays. I'm not even sure I'd give him a hard time for that entire round. Louis just really stepped up right there for them on that retake. No money here next to the 79. Thank you.
They should be able to do this. The NOP on their side, couple of SMGs and FAMAS and M4. It's nearly enough to combat Bluejays' arsenal.
What's up, Reg?
Voltage goes down. That's a huge.
Well, dude, somebody
loss
asked what,
for
if
Might.
somebody else got kicked, Grix. I didn't even do this. Don't put that on me.
He's finally starting to find a way to make some moves outside with the AWP.
So voltage already down.
Instant hit from
DJ gonna
Slight,
try to
get
make
the
up for
opening picks and
whatever
more
just
space
happened.
Gifted to the T's outside.
Oh, he
DJ looking for
snags the
adjustment.
outback.
He will at least recover the AWP, so he's got that sniper to
Some
play
choices
with.
have got to be made here from the CT side. Are you going to get aggressive in lobby?
Nile,
Are you going to play
will it
for
be the
lower?
Red Sea on this one.
You know they haven't wrapped
Paint
outside.
the town red.
Like
for
the
these
timing would be
Bluejays,
here, right? That
sneaking their
he'd
way
start
down
seeing
through
people.
secret. Once
They'd
again,
be in
looking
big
to
garage.
apply
They'd be getting
pressure with
shot
a
from
B
big garage
split.
if they were there. So it's got to be ramp, right? It's got to be ramp more than likely. You knew they were
Yeah,
outside.
that duo. Going to be tested now. I mean,
That's
got
gotta be your best guess.
Place on Snakes
gotta
with
be.
the AWP trying to at least help.
How
as
many
well.
went lower though? That's always the fun game. How many people went lower and did the bomb go down?
Sneaking around.
Oh, there's one for DJ.
DJ gets the connect on Snap.
Snakes gets one at ramp.
Snakes
Oh, he might run into
runs
this guy.
down
Yes, he
Freshy,
thought it was one
chases
lurk.
down
He
after
thought it
Fruit
was.
Cup,
Oh,
but gets intercepted with the low reaction times. Oh, the timing!
he's going
Louis
back up or he has bomb.
turns the
Wait.
fire on Fruit Cups.
Ooh.
It's up to Louis and
Wait, he
DJ
faked it, but
now
nobody
against
was around to
Slight
hear the
with
fake.
op.
Oh, DJ, what were you doing?
Watching the cross.
I think DJ was watching the
Right
smoke.
time, wrong place. Quick flick
Whoa!
from Slight, but he just walks into it. Didn't expect Louis to be close.
What was going on there?
That's unlucky.
Wasn't ready. Louis.
All right, what are the chances somebody's yapping on the mic and he didn't hear the molly get thrown?
Get themselves another round. They finally make it to 10 now, putting the pressure on. 3 away.
That's
from
true.
claiming the
That's true,
first
Jeremiah.
map
It's
here on
true.
Nuke. Damn, that's unfortunate. Fast reactions.
Yeah.
This first
No,
one
but
was
like
clean.
actually, right? Because he
off
should
on
have
off
heard the molly
violence.
coming at him.
Man, yeah, it was a really nice first shot, but
Yeah, that was crazy.
just it almost
Unfortunate
seemed like
follow-up,
he
yeah.
didn't have the passing thought. There might be someone else close by. Just goes for the walkout and the reposition, focusing
Yeah.
more on his post-plant positioning.
Ain't no way
It's just
Cryptic
one
did
of
that to you.
those,
Wolfie,
really.
you give me the
It is
word,
what
I'll
it is,
permaban
yeah. You
Cryptic.
hit the hard ones, sometimes the easy ones get by you.
Exactly.
Okay, 10-7, Blue Jays. They're on the heel still. Still on the back foot, but not broken yet. Slight once again gets an opportunity
Irma,
to
say
put pen
less.
to paper with a scope. But it's Voltage that will survive the opening test this time.
Only I can
First
flame the
pick's
bald
good,
man.
breaks the vent. They know about the location of the AWP. He makes
We're gonna
his
rip
move
Bozo for
slowly
Cryptic. Brett,
down.
you're on the
He
list,
should
buddy,
try
so
and
you're up
reposition
next.
and
If
fight
Wolfie says
outside.
the
He
word as
wanted
well,
to
and you
up
start
through
fucking
secret, but it
yapping.
would take some time to do it quietly, and they should be wary of this. Snakes, meanwhile, slivers out on ramp, gets contact, and deviates back. Doesn't give up a frag for free.
4v5.
What up, JBA?
Guns looking pretty even on both sides for the most part.
That was actually Cryptic's been here since 2016. Wolfie, he's never even copped a
This is
timeout
one of my
before.
favorite famous skins, by the way. The Nightmares case drop.
Yeah, the
Pretty cool
eyes.
looking.
You'd need eyes all over your Famous right now to spot out the
Exactly.
plays that are being made.
Ooh.
Snake sees everything.
That could have been their opening in if Dare got that kill.
Dare down. 3 players alive for the Blue Jays.
True, Bodemont, thanks for the one gifted. Thank you.
You've got control
I
of the
think
lower
they
bomb
know.
site.
I think they
Bomb
know they're
can be
down here.
planted.
Yeah.
He's just slowly making his
knows.
migration down through the ramp and over towards the
Does he
site.
go for the spam?
Problem is, this plant could leave them susceptible for a quick pop out from Voltage, but instead he plays it slow. He's pre-scoped, so there's no audio cue on this. It'll only be the door opening that gives the game away. Needs his teammates to create a distraction if they want to go for it. Fires off the warning shot. A shot back from Slight could be good night. Will he know there's 2 though? That's the first pick. It's not the AWP. Should be aware there's a second
they missed the
player
nade for the-
inside a decon.
Oh, no, wait, they weren't
Fruit
nading
Cup tries
door.
to hold.
Oh.
Falls down. Snap up on top.
Oh
Goes for the quick
my
turnaround.
God.
Oh,
Snap.
Well, that
my
was
God.
that was the
Blue Jays,
position.
Great repositioning there.
He's
with
ravaged
Crosshair.
him up there.
Snav and Slight do it again.
ooh, that was dirty. Wow. Look at that.
Maybe he just thought they were clock.
He's been playing against bots. He's been training for this.
Is ravage your favorite word? It is a pretty
Flick
fun
on the
word to
flick.
say. Is it not?
Light's been really great. Snav has been killing it. Absolute shenanigans coming out of Blue Jays in these last few rounds. Might be. Sorry, that was a weird sentence.
bro's going
be
3-2-2
running
right
away
off the
just
bat,
a
dude?
little bit, but
That's
Blue
a- we-
Jays
we
is
give him a
putting
day.
up a fight.
Stewie today or no? I don't think so, right? I think Stewie was just a
Close right
stand-in
now.
for that one
Still a
moment. I
little
don't
bit
think
fuel
he's
left in
permanent.
the
He's not
tank. It just
permanent.
depends
I
if they're
don't
going to
know if he's
stall
playing the
before this
MRQ.
one finishes up. Low cash flow. Money's not in the best spot for the CT side, and you need those nades. So investment into a couple P250s.
For those of you that don't know, it's like the VRS system is really weird.
Chest.
Basically, they were going to get marked as a
Bluejays go back
EU
out swinging
team,
with the rifles, Mac 10 on Freshie, and the
and they used to make sure they didn't. And that's what happened to M80, and it was really fucked up. And before you get mad at them, like, no, it's a shit system. They were going to get marked EU because they got their points from EU because that's where the tournaments are.
Let's see if he can leave anyone slumped out on the
Absolute
ground.
flaw in the VRS.
DJ's got that range to play with as well. He's looking for the cross, just get the information for his teammates.
Should be max 2 imports? No, bro. I mean, dude, it's, okay, first off, also, I think Sonic literally lives in Canada now or some shit. Not how that works? What? What's not how that works?
Outside. Shots exchanged, and Might are dropping like flies. It's just Snakes left, and he's lucky to get out alive, honestly.
All gone wrong, no upset potential here with just the
Oh.
P250s. So
Filthy.
to be expected, Blue Jays take that one, but they did it with style points and only one round away from tying up the actual game itself.
That was only
now
about
as
the
well.
players?
Not a
I don't know,
costly
I got
round
my
either, that's what's
information, I think,
important.
from J-Ban
They
in
did
chat.
hemorrhage loads of players on this one and
Maybe I'm wrong.
forced themselves into a position to spend unnecessary cash on the rebuys. They're keeping their heads above water and looking to try and take this one the whole hog. We're back into it though. Mike saved funds, reinvest here.
I just like for Sonic, he's literally lived
All
and
back
played
out
here
the
for how
voltage,
long
hit or
now?
miss in terms of the impact
mean,
we've seen from it. Rifles that are going to be important.
like
Snakes,
6
19
years?
frags to his name.
5 years
He's
at
been
least,
looking
like
damn
probably
good.
longer.
Voltage switches up the positioning though. This could catch them off guard. It's been very outside heavy with how he's been playing it. This time, stationed round towards ramp with a bit of backup from Snakes.
Flipper,
looking
I
for
have
the
no
walk in.
idea. I can't,
Going
there's not a way
contact,
to
pre-scope,
check, I
seen
don't
the
think.
shadow. He knows there's a player inside of lobby right now.
He came over with
Snakes
bravado,
is good
right?
for the
Yeah.
engage.
Early ramp aggression, picks up Freshie.
Freshie. Now expired.
Blue Jays has no outside.
It's
Oh,
down
wait,
to the
no,
Blue
they
Jays.
threw a
It's
resmoke
5v4,
outside.
1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock.
This might help them actually because
And the Blue
I don't
Jays
know if I'd
make
ever
move
make the read
onto
that
site.
3 of them are just sitting back lobby with a guy roof.
They've got tricks.
Yeah, I mean, they're setting up with a skylight utility. They want to set the Molotov onto the top of hut, burn anyone that's sat
I
up
just
there off,
don't
get
know if
smokes
that's
over
the read
top
you're
as
making in
well,
this
and
scenario.
Most likely just go for a raw A hit late into this round.
We tried to
Actually
step
works
into
for
this,
first
but this
contact.
hit
Jared's
is
down. The utility
bit disjointed, or they went back and was up.
They don't want to take it. Instead, it was smoke and mirrors. They wanted to double
now they're
back
gonna go
with the
back up
fight
her,
back
right?
on ramp and see if they could bleed
Louis
off
still
on
up
this.
here.
You're stalling somewhere here. You've cut sound. You've tried to wrap back in towards the A site with the ramp player
Louis!
not going down, but you've run
Holy
into the raid
shit!
blast. Louis, the lunatic, he's let loose on the bomb site and he's fragging dead.
Oh
Tries to
my
tap around the corner.
God, what the
Ring
fuck?
around the rosies,
Yo!
but might stand strong. 11-9. Louis puts the foot down on that one.
Damn, bro, that was a fucking round.
11-9.
No, that was
2 rounds away
actually
from closing
the
out
hell? Am I
map
watching
one,
North
and moving
American
to map
CS
2.
or am I watching
Blue
like
Jays pick.
the best anchor in the world? What just happened?
It's damn close, Jackie. Like, I wouldn't put it past Blue Jays to bring it back somehow.
It's a tight game right now. It certainly is a tight game. We're seeing
That's
a lot
'cause they
of
got
good signs
stuffed,
of life from
Wolfie.
them. I think everyone's really
Their
been
hit
playing their
looks
heart
so
out
whack.
today for the NA MRQ, and it makes sense. You know, you ground this hard. You don't want to give up when it comes down to the final moments, really, the final hurdles. This one looks to be a bit more chaotic as well. Pulling the plug
Scrappy.
initially, you're trying to sell the idea of a fast hit towards the A site. They don't commit.
Oh.
Wrap back onto ramp. Head
Snake is
seen
ready.
over the top of the smoke. Snake in the grass, and again he dives
Oh.
out, shuts down 2.
Then we got all
3
the way out of
players
that.
alive for the Blue Jays, but they might get played by the Snake. Unfortunately for
4v3.
him, he's been fragged out. Fruit Cup back in action. 3 versus 4. B site being the focus.
The King Cobra was hiding in the bushes, Jackie.
I don't know. That
He
was a bit
poised,
bold.
but
What
that
happened
Snake's
after
been
that, but we'll see.
dispatched for now.
Either way, 4v3. Fruit Cup trying to sneak onto site, but Voltage,
Voltage
has him in his
been
crosshairs and
Absolute
gets
thorn in their
the
side, even though he's
frag.
11 and 13.
Louis
Every time Blue Jays is trying to like come up with a new plan and walk somewhere new, they're just getting picked.
And it's Jared who gets it instead. Freshy's all that's left. Poor Freshy. What's he gonna do? He knows. Ooh.
And
Down
traded.
Jared, but gets the return from Louis.
12 to 9. What's the money's
in
torch,
their
right?
12th round. That is 1 round away from taking that first map. Blue Jays sitting at a cool 9 rounds at the moment.
Keeping it
And
close here.
Dare I say,
Go on.
their economy is not looking too good, Jackie.
Yeah, things are certainly looking rough. You've kept it close for so long.
The hell?
Yeah.
Had some
Louis'
really
fucking
nice
keyboard
rounds,
fucked
but
up. Did you guys see that?
Again, they did look very confident first half as well. Some of the plays we've seen made from them. Longer the game's gone on, it feels like the entire
Somebody's got, like,
team
sticky
playing
keys.
like
Oh,
five
upper
fingers in one
pop.
hand. Volt is
Upper
coming alive.
pop!
Louis as
They're
well.
not set up
Non-stop
for it.
clutch
They're not
plays.
set up
Snakes
for
is
it.
good
Nobody
play.
was anti. Nobody was
Here,
anti.
They're trying to defend
Oh,
against what is a
no!
very fast hit towards
Where's
the
my
upper
coach?
side.
Where's
Tech
Luca in
Nines come
chat?
out
He would
swinging.
actually be
They
fucking. He would be
barrage their
yelling
way
at
into
me.
the
Oh
bomb site.
god.
You find all the frags you're looking for.
Not a
Throw it down
single
to just
person
Voltage in the
anti-flash
1v4.
when
He's
you
outnumbered
broke their
this
money
one.
on
Survival
upper?
not
Are
gonna
you
happen.
trolling?
Loses the AWP, but it's not really in a spot they can grab it easily.
The amount of times
Might
I had to
actually
hear
elapse
Luca
over the
yell
round
at
before they
me
get
and
it. Yeah,
Heiza
they're
and
not gonna
upper
get
for
that to
not
go
being
back.
anti, and me
Same
just
can be
seeing it
said
right
for
there.
the
I'm just like,
CTs,
this
though,
is what I
Dan.
look
Money's
like.
in the bin, really. You can scrape together a buy, but it's not going to be
This is
pretty.
what I look like,
And
dude.
this is now a far closer game. This is looking like maybe we've just seen the chance for overtime
Oh,
emerge from the
dude, the
bushes.
door
They're gonna
like,
save into this
oh,
one to
no
buy
way
for the
they
next.
weren't ready
So we're
for
seeing them
something like
play
that.
for
That's
potential
crazy.
again.
Somehow the Blue Jays have flowed back and brought the game
Wolfie, you missed
around.
Blue Jays upper
Absolutely
popping in the
insane.
first
And
15 seconds,
honestly,
and nobody
they
on
put
might
themselves in
being
a much better
anti-flash, and they all
position than
died.
did just last round. So hats off to them. Let's see if they can.
Yeah,
do something.
one guy was running Asian vent, the other guy was silo. Neither one of them were anti.
Jays,
their
you
position.
Got to convert it. This
Not gonna
time,
lie,
right?
I
Like,
think
you're
that
up
was
against
Louis.
the
Whoever
weaker
was
might, you know
silo,
you're
I
in a
would
position
probably
now
guess it
where you
was
actually might have a
Louis
chance
since
to
he's
put
been there
yourself
so
to a
much.
spot to force this into OT. If this one blows up in their
He
face,
went from
then
up
it
here
will
to
be
down
very
in the-
slippery
in the
slope.
dumps
But
again.
hey, this map's not over yet.
It was
See what
DJ.
they've got left in
Oh,
them.
never mind. My goat Louis would never fuck up anchoring upper.
First frag, really nice connection.
Louis was there. Okay,
Problem
okay.
is, it's now going
DJ
the way it
trolling
feels like
on
it
upper, dude.
should, as the story unfolds with Blue Jays being able to convert on this one.
Not
Still,
enough.
nice connection though.
They're playing
It's like-
together.
In general, chat, the rule is like you
Part of the
always,
pack.
especially these types of rounds, you need one person playing anti-flash. In your pugs,
Snakes and
don't
voltage,
worry about it.
that's
It doesn't matter.
dangerous.
Premier
Flavors
pugs, who cares? But in these, you always
at
need
the
one.
moment.
Louis still the goat. No, Louis still the goat. We're putting DJ on fraud watch for not being anti-chat.
That's that. Snake misses.
Oh,
the
they
one
had
tap,
3 up
and
there,
Blue
Cryptic.
Jays
They had
take
3.
it.
I don't know if,
And
yeah.
only one.
They had 3 up there, and not
That's
one of
not
them
bad
thought
at
it'd be a
all,
good
Jack.
idea to be anti.
Nice, they
We
get
might just
through
have an overtime.
surviving that hurdle, but of course there's still another big one to get
It
through.
was Jared on
And the
site,
difference
not
is now
DJ?
it's a bit
All right,
harder in
listen.
terms of the weaponry.
Somebody
Mike
on
was
their
saving
team
his
is fraud
backfire
watch,
round
whoever
for
was
the buyout
silent.
here, knowing that they could try and play to deny things before it gets to overtime, or at the very least have that safety net underneath them. So going to buy back out rifles, FAMAS, MP9.
Do I play anti-heaven? No, no. Personally, like, I'll be real. I don't actually want to say what I do.
Meanwhile, in the Blue Jays camp, you've got Slipe donning the scope.
I have a way
He's
more
looking for the
aggressive
outside
approach
kick.
for that
He's
type of
boosted up,
round.
elevated angle, trying to take the fight towards them.
Shout out Marsborn
DJ
for
close inside
making me
main.
play that way, but it was fun.
If he gets an inkling
No,
to go for
I-
a play here, he'll potentially make a move on it.
I like to
Louis with a FAMAS
get a little
as well,
frisky on those
stationed
rounds
towards
instead of
the
just
A
sitting
side.
sight. Because even if you're anti, you can sometimes get overwhelmed kind of easy.
Bit of a
Could
slower
never be
default.
hard.
There's a lot of ways you can play it though. Like you just need to make
And
sure
how far
that
they
whatever you're
overextend
doing,
as well.
aggressive or
Slight,
sitting
you know,
silo,
he
like
really
you
could
just
be
need
a
to make
big
sure somebody's
piece
not
of
getting
this round
flashed.
for. It depends if he gets
Like,
overextended.
I know
and
that sounds
spotted.
brain dead obvious, but like little mistakes like that,
Does not
right,
wanna
just
be the
cost
first
them
man to
potentially this game. Oh god, DJ, you dumbass! Don't you fucking spoil, you piece of shit!
50 seconds on the clock.
I permabanned him. Chat, we don't know what happens. Guys, nobody saw anything.
Seeing some movement now. 35-second mark.
Fucking idiot. That wasn't you at Silos? Okay, you do. Listen,
Have
he.
to make a move.
It's because I
Snake
said he was on
waiting
Fraud
for them
Watch.
like
He
a
got
snake in the
he was
grass.
pissed.
I think that is what they do, Jack. They hide in grass rather than bushes, don't they?
Well, bushes are grass.
All right, let's see.
just
DJ, did you have a
bigger.
nice round too? So you
That's
open
how
this shit up right
foliage
away.
works.
Let's see. He
Yeah,
got
check
one.
the
If he gets a 3K,
But right now,
I'm
the
gonna
biggest snake
permaban him
is on the
again.
biggest bit of grass, and that's on the B bomb site on Nuke, and he's waiting to make plays. But it's Louis who strikes first. There's down. Disadvantage for the Blue
Where's
Jays,
DJ?
and it's going from bad to worse.
I knew
Fresh
it.
is
I
the
knew
only
your
one
ass
left
got a
back to the
3K.
rafters, eating bullets,
You
and that's not a
sick
very
son of a
well-rounded
bitch,
breakfast.
dude.
As Mike
I
will lay
fucking
claim
knew
to
it.
a
Look at
13th
this
round.
look at this cheeky
DPs is there.
motherfucker,
They
dude.
deny the overtime and will pick
Look
this
at
one
him.
up in regulation. Taking
This
Nuke
guy
in the
shows
best
up,
of
bro.
3 versus Blue Jays. First match
Knows he
secured.
got a 3K. Immediately opens the stream, dude. And spoiled. Fuck you.
Well done to Might for winning their map
you,
pick.
dude.
Absolutely
Get
amazing
out.
plays from their part, and they managed to clutch the last round, which is the round that most people
Oh,
have a
shit.
hard time on.
All right, map
End up
one goes
choking.
away,
Like,
Might.
I can't finish this game, but you know what? They managed to do it. Props to them, and we go on to the next one.
Yeah, closing it down, they're going to be happy with that result.
God damn
First
it,
map
man.
done, dusted.
I'm betting,
Obviously a
but
bit of a
DJ, don't
comeback
spoil.
there, really, for the Blue Jays. Felt like it was a bit of a slippery slope at the start, but
Yeah.
good to see at least level heads on themselves. Didn't get disheartened. Showed some good CS over the course of it individually. Still a chance, of course. It's a best of 3, so there is more to be said about this one. Like we said as well, really wouldn't mind if we see this go all 3 maps. It'd be pretty damn cool. We get a train decider at the end, but that's the way it is now. First map done and dusted.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal stuff. I'm excited to see the next map. Hopefully, we get a train decider. That'll be really cool.
Me personally, I think Mythic wins, dude. Dude, the Blue Jay CT side does look really rough, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think Might's T side looked really good, and they actually should have won even more rounds, but they really flubbed a couple moments. I think they actually had a chance to like only let Blue Jays get 2 rounds. Not exaggerating. And the Might CT side was pretty okay, but the it looks like they weren't tracking their money. One sec, chat. Picking up Dare was such a bad decision. It feels like sabotage. As much as I would like to agree with you, and especially because Wolfie's the homie and in chat, I will just say it was map 1, and Blue Jays I do think has like a pretty weak game. This is Might's like better map or maybe best map, and this is probably, in my opinion, one of Blue Jays' not strongest maps. Louis said, dude, I played that silo like a stripper, true. So he was working it though. That silo play was sick. No, that was absolutely insane. That probably, no exaggeration, saved their CT half and won them the game. Like, is Mythic gonna have some officials anytime soon? We keep pushing back the matches, but the good news for you guys is I think we have like 6 next week, which is kind of concerning because we haven't played much, but also not at the same time because, you know, we had to play 9 maps in a day one time. So shout out PGL and shout out Advanced Playoffs for making sure they overlap. No, I haven't done a Hades reaction yet. Should we farm? We could farm in between maps. Fuck it. Fine, we'll farm, even though we already talked about this. Gatler just wants a fucking reaction video. This guy's a fiend. This is what happens when you pay a guy per video, man. Like, look at this guy. He's like, another video? Like... He's like, one more, man. One more. All right. All right. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, lock in. Everybody knows what time it is. Subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. Thank you. It's a damn shame people aren't already. All right, so it's official. Hey, G2 adds Hades on loan. I did see somebody in the comment section, never read YouTube comment section, mad that I don't read the whole article. It's because I have to make the same video like 3 different times about the same situation because people just keep asking me. So then I have to re-upload a video that basically is me saying the same thing, but I also need to re-upload it because people just keep asking me anyway. Okay? So that's why we don't always go through the article and I just skim it because it's like the same article repackaged, okay? All right? Anyway, I feel better. Sorry about that. We're not going to read the article. We will skim it. All right. So if you guys didn't know, and if you guys live under the rock because you're not subscribed to that channel, Hades is on loan with G2. So he's just there for the major. Okay. Like he is here just purely standing in. I don't know if this is going to be a long-term solution. I'd be very surprised if it is. You're telling me that they get 2.5 million for Monacy and 1 or 1.5 million for Nico, and they're not making bigger moves? I'd be very surprised. I'd be very, very surprised. So I don't think this is a permanent solution. I think this is very much like, I mean, let's just call it what it is, dude. This is probably some Polish favoritism with Snacks and with Taz, and I don't even hate it because Hades is. He's just going to be big chillin'. They need somebody temporarily for a loan. He's probably more than willing to do it. He's not a bad offer. It's just, you know, I think given the situation, I think people are like, oh, he's just here because he's like friends with the Polish guys. And like, that might be true. But for a loan situation where you're just quite literally filling in for a major, I don't really know if that's a bad thing to do for this. So I actually think, and he has a lot of experience, so I don't hate it. This move across the board to keep it short and sweet is like, I don't think it's a long-term solution. I don't think it's necessarily a bad move for them to make. I just think this is kind of the final, you know, hey guys, if you didn't know by now, G2 is kind of going to be in a rebuild. Like, that's where we're at, you know? Where are my North American fans at, dude? We love a good rebuild and franchise. You know, there's no franchising here, but this is they're in rebuild mode. This is not, they're not trying to win right now. They are just trying to ride out the major, not lose as much VRS points as possible, and make sure that they're not completely tanking before they make their next moves. Like that is where G2 is. If you are still a diehard G2 fan, you better be ready for some pain, because unless Malbs basically reincarnates as the M80 Malbs himself and gets his confidence back, and Heavy God keeps playing like he did in Bucharest, this team is going to be absolutely fucking torched. And it's just, they're just going to need to get as many wins as they can to maintain their VRS before they start making moves. That's what this is. So if you're all about G2 and you're wondering like what it's really looking like or what the outlook is, I just think it's pretty bleak at the moment. But the good news they got like $4 million injected into the org where they could potentially make some moves. Now I kind of hope they take some chances on some younger players, but they also could maybe buy somebody out or something like that. They have a lot of options. It's just going to be interesting to see what they do. I think, you know, seeing how they're having Hades on loan, I was wondering why they didn't get Dexter, and I really think that Dexter doesn't want to be in this situation. And especially after his PGL performance, I think that's a really good business decision for Dexter. I think from Dexter's side, if this were available to him, I think it's really beneficial that he didn't do this, because all he could do is really lower his stock now at this point. He would absolutely just lower his stock. There's no reason. Like, people have seen what he's capable of. He needs to just sit and wait out the major cycle and see what becomes available to him, because I think he's tired of the I'm bouncing around shit. Do I think Snacks and Taz will survive the rebuild? I have no idea, man. I have literally no idea what the plans are. Even despite Malbs' terrible performance right now, I think you absolutely keep Malbs. What you could do is maybe find a different rifler though, and let Malbs maybe go to a more like his comforts and the anchors, and then have Heavy Gun on the other side, and then maybe take a chance on like an up and coming like rifle that likes to move, and then maybe go after an IGL like that. They have a lot of things they could do. Like there's a lot of different options. I don't know what they'll do. I still think it was a huge miss that G2 isn't even in the conversation with Shuhei. But the interesting thing is if I'm not mistaken, Shuhei is also on loan with Liquid. So who knows? You could see maybe Shuhei is not vibing or liking what's going on with Liquid. And if I'm remembering this situation correctly, maybe G2 then goes after him, right? They say, hey, Shuhei, we got a lot of money. We'd like you to play with G2. You can bring players with you as well. Like, I don't know. Who knows? They have a lot of... This is a really scary time for G2 because they just absolutely made a shit ton of money with the sell of Nico and Monacy. And we're all going to be looking at them in terms of like, all right, let's see how well you can identify and build a team. Because there's really, there is... it just feels like they have a lot of choices that they can make. So they might be overwhelmed with choice at this point. Like, it could really backfire. I don't know. It could go really bad or really shit. I don't think they're gonna, because they're gonna blow it up pretty hard. I think. I'd be really surprised if like they keep. I just don't think anybody's safe. I think the only safe piece on this roster is Heavy God and probably Malps. I think the rest of it could all be torn down pretty easily. They won't do that because I think they have to keep 3 for VRS. But I think there could be some massive changes to G2 that could go really, 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 really well or really, really fucking poorly. No in between. And for now, if you're a G2 fan, it's rebuild time. So be ready. But you got a lot of money.
A similar sort of effect.
$4 million to work with.
I mean, it's Bluejays.
Chat, I'm running an ad before this game starts.
You'd hope that they can at least get
you
1
think
point on the
Heavy
board.
God stock higher than Malbs right now, being pure recency bias and in the current roles that they perform on the team?
But,
yes.
If might take it here, then
Within
that's
the way that they currently play and what they do for G2, Heavy God is right now.
Yeah, there's
yes.
a chance. There's certainly a chance. I think might look good. Would be kind of cool to see.
Crazy
how
if you
that
think
matchup
Hunter
goes
deserves
as
to be
well.
cut. I think
The
Hunter's looked a lot better for this season,
game.
but I also
Obviously,
think
one of
that
them would make it to the major. Huge storyline there. A lot of
depending on how they want to go, he would probably be more likely to stay than Snacks, in my opinion. But he could be on the way out at some point.
That legacy of being in the game, stickers, the money, the fame. Could all be life-changing for them. So it's a cool sort of setup for tomorrow. Lower bracket, of course, will start to fill out a little bit. And then we also get to set the stage of how things are looking over in Group
I don't understand how someone could be a fan of the org instead of the players. I think that's a big problem with esports in general, man. I don't think you're crazy for that.
Yeah, whoever wins this best of 3 will go up.
I think it's because most orgs don't have any real identity. That's why.
Otherwise, they'll be going to the lower bracket to do.
There's only a few that do. I think that's why Cole actually does. Like, Cole is by no means the most popular team, but I do think they actually carry like more fans of the org than most because they have like an actual identity for their roster.
Go as far as they can. That'd be awesome.
That'd be cool.
Obviously, like we said, though, it's kind
like
of
same like basically the national teams carry, I think, quite a bit of fandom for the orgs.
8 teams here inside of the qualifiers. So
like for example, Eternal, like Turkish fans were really upset that they left Eternal Fire, right? Like because they wanted them to be with that org.
It is just as easy to potentially just.
Also, a fan of Jason Lake, yeah. I mean, that's a good way to do it, right? He's intertwined with the brand.
So let's hope that we get.
But when everybody's just an European international roster, you're all just kind of the same, right?
These teams are really strong on it.
I'm excited. That's kind of that's how like most sports in general have gone. And the only reason it's a little bit different in traditional sports is because they're geographically tied to a location, right? Yeah, we don't do betting talk in here, brother, by the way. Good luck, but not in here. Let me look at the schedule real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to plan out my lifts. My homie's being cool, so we're not lifting today, but we're lifting tomorrow. Let's see, but I need to figure out. So these games start at 9 a.m. for NA, right? Then how many best of threes is it? Holy shit. Dude, I don't want to. How far do you think NA is going to be in the major playoffs? Maybe semis? Let's get playoffs first before we say the word semis, yeah? Hicks, thanks to the 29-month reset. Big bounce, thanks to the 11. M80 Cole Grand Finals. Don't be a doubter. True. I do think that if an NA team could make it to playoffs, though, I mean, with the crowd buff can be real, you know? It can be. There's no doubting it. It's just like, I think playoffs has got to be the goal first. Wolfie, bro, Jesus. No, exactly, Brickhouse, exactly. Like having regionality for teams makes it very easy to like cheer for them and have them like generate like a storyline and fans around them. But also, like, if you're trying to be the best team in the world, like limiting your player pool to any region. I mean, Europe doesn't even do it, right? Like, it doesn't even make sense for the European international teams to do that shit. Is there any up and coming op talents in NA? Surely we just changed like Halzerk and Says from Texas or some shit, right? Like, Cooper isn't trying to play pro CS, you fucking weenie. Shut up. Is Slump a prospect? I think he's a prospect, but I haven't watched many of his games, to be honest with you. Hey, what up, Halzerk? How you doing, boo-boo? A little close there on map 1. All right, sorry about that. I was reading some real quick. Halzer, get a phenomenal Bucharest, man. You were absolutely frying. Dude, you're scout. Dude, you're scout. T. Foster, the gifted sub to Halzer. Thank you. My God.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Holzerk. They have given 6 gifts.
No, but I wish I had like a real answer for you. I don't really have any. Like people mention some, but I also feel like I don't know what he's really done or not done to separate himself. Like I haven't watched him play. I'm just saying, like in terms of results, I don't really know if he's like had any sort of like crazy breakouts besides just like having like pretty decent not results, like stat lines. What about OC? OC looked phenomenal in Go, man, and people hated on him on that Liquid roster, and he was actually pretty fucking good. I for some reason when I watch OC in CS2, I don't know if it's like a confidence thing or just like the gun. I feel like bro's like lost his confidence a little bit. He's lost his mojo. Because say what you want, like sure, okay, Oso maybe struggled. Did I say Oso? OC. Jesus, I'm calling him the fucking admin. OC like struggled at tier 1 at times. Not with the EU roster, by the way. He fucking carried those fuckers.
Second, let's see how it's gonna
but,
go.
Dude, he always farmed NA, and he doesn't farm like I don't know if it's like
the North
CS2 op or like
has been
him,
on,
but he doesn't farm tier 2 like he used to, man.
Action. Let's see how this pistol round goes. Louis under, looking for the early engagement, but it's all voltage as he sends shivers down their spines. 3 versus 3, Fruit Cup, nice connection. Goodbye, DJ.
Oh, nice reset from Jared, though, to take his time with that.
V2, Kit on the back of Jared as well. And that bomb's being planted, so opportunities here for the Bluejays on the pistol.
Jared is low, Freshie is low. Both teams have one player with full HP. Snakes, we know, is a snake with the pistols. Let's see if he can do anything crazy as they post up in position.
Well, it's good on the retake.
That was a clean fucking
They find their men, dispatch
retake,
them,
man.
and get that bomb snipped. It's easy. So, first round good for Might, straight in off the back of the winning streak that we saw on map 1. If you're just tuning in, that was Nuke. It was a dominant pickup for them, looking good right now on the server.
Why they played that way? I think he was expecting Snav to pick up CT before he did, and then
North American
I guess they didn't know there was both CT. They were expecting maybe a guy Khan it looked like.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
They're gonna panic and message Wolfie to come back after this.
Might. First on the board, 3.
I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. They fucked him out of the MRQ.
Fami.
Also, there's one round. Uber, you're really just like Twitch chat for real.
Voltage though, up on stairs. A1S. He's looking to quiet down the competition if they come running towards the A side. Bombs left at top mid. Bit of a bleed out on towards middle here as well with Dare quite close towards connector. Resmoke going to be going up. Block off bottom mid, make it uncomfortable for them to try and fight up through connector or make a play onto short, not knowing if someone's inside of the smoke. They want to phase through this together. Now, timing could be everything here for the T side. Re-peek out from Voltage, but the call is slightly off. Dare with 1. DJ on the clapback takes 2.
Fruit Cup goes down as well.
Oh, damn. That was a shot. Holy fuck.
2v3 on the side of
the
Might.
CT control is pretty big here. Oh,
heavily wounded.
Ooh, did he get the tag? He didn't, right? No, actually, DJ's on 30.
Did he scare him off a little bit.
We don't play today, Wolfie.
Now doing some heavy damage. Not quite enough. DJ just on a few slivers of health.
2v2 now.
Louis goes down.
Scout's so good here, but he's got to hit some shots.
2v2.
Oh, that's actually a nice swap. Never mind. Terrible swap. Terrible swap. Never mind. Never mind.
Take control of the situation and figure it out.
Never mind. Both of you should just keep your guns.
Bomb in time. Yes, they're comfortably happy.
Yeah, another round taken on the retake, so good heads up calls so far. Mike looking good in the fragging department as well. DJ, big round there. him finding that multi-kill towards jungle made a world of difference for them. That's both of the frags there with the famous. So Bluejays, try as they might, come close, but unfortunately unable to get themselves over the finish line for a round just yet. So 2-0 score, back into it. Got Galil's on parade, no AKs. Utilities there to work with as well. Gravitating for a faster hit on the A site this time, perhaps.
Try as they
That's
might.
What the posture
Dude, stop.
is for Bluejays.
You better have 3 kids and a mortgage
DJ
with that.
up on the elevated stairs peak this time. Jared underneath with the MP9.
MP9 one time. No connection yet. But Jared manages to snag a couple of them before he goes down.
I
They
might
burst
be in
out
crippling
onto the
debt.
site.
Yeah, if you're in my stream, the
Pandemonium.
chances of you with crippling
Bomb is
college
being
debt,
planted. And
Yeah,
might
it's good
is
damage.
really
maybe a nice little fucking
But
just
no
absolutely scuffed
conversion,
mortgage
that's the
situation
problem.
are incredibly high in my chat.
45
I feel like these are
HP
both
on
likely
Fruit Cups,
scenarios.
Light down to 14. Bomb planted as well. Being good on the retakes, but is this one a
Hell yeah.
tall order? Seems like they don't want to go for it, back off, keep the weapons alive with the investment into the M4s. Money's in a bit of a
I have
dangerous
both.
spot as well, of course. So if they go for the risk of attempting the retake and
Lock
not
in,
doing
guys.
it
Blue Jays just
cleanly,
won with 5. Lock
money's going to
in.
be in a bin. It's going to be a far harder start.
Might
to
just
CT
went for a
Hawk
nice
than they
little fucking
necessarily
set piece,
want.
and it absolutely
Concede the
just
one
was
death, back up,
not the right
going
time
to
to
the
do
next
it.
round with a bit of a better stock to work with seems to be the call. So Blue Jays taking this one. They get their first round on the board off the back of the pickup on Jared. He was underneath. I mean, he did get the damage out, but just not
Yeah.
convertible.
Well, yeah, dude, I'm like 90 years
Jays
old, so I just
heavily
simply
wounded.
bought a house, dude, for $5.
Managing to keep all
Cino
of
6
their
for the
guns
46 with primer. Thank you, thank you, thank
is
you.
quite an achievement in itself. Putting them in a far better place. Meanwhile, might not the best economy, not
46
the
months,
worst.
goddamn. I know. Can you
Got
believe somebody
guns.
be stupid enough to fucking give me money for
They
46
do
months?
well to keep them. There's a fight for middle.
All right, so they went for like a little delay mid take here. Out of Blue Jays.
Freshy.
Curious to see what Might does here because they're playing. I feel
Maybe
like
get the
people like
tag
play. I
now.
don't know. I don't like this setup
Doesn't
as much
quite
when they don't have an
connect.
op.
Backs off.
This just puts so much pressure on Voltage to have around.
So 5 versus 5.
Also,
minute
isn't
and
Voltage
16
the op? Why is
seconds
he,
on the
like,
clock.
Okay.
DJ's going for
Interesting
the
push out of
backstab,
DJ.
slowly but surely, 1 foot in front of the other. Fruit Cup is watching it. Now he's at crisp aim today.
Oh,
Oh, the
timing.
And that might be what
They
comes
come
back
all
to
the way
bite him at the
back.
bottom. His teammates
DJ
putting pressure
getting
on mid.
comms
He's
that they're
looking for
taking
the
around mid, a
backstab
lot of
round
mid
on ramp,
pressure.
Believes that no one's flanking him. Depends
Could
what
be
the call
ramp
is from
is still
DJ.
the
Full
call.
rotate all the way around through mid side seems to be the
4
call.
in middle, 1 A ramp lurk.
Timing is everything on this
What we
one.
got going on here?
Keep your eye on the
Oh, is that a
stopwatch
nade?
and
That
let's
nade
see
looked like it
how
was
this
fat.
will kick off. 38 seconds.
Con
DJ's
control.
about to take the
Just a
peak
con
top
split
mid.
here.
If he can
They're
drop
gonna
the
walk through their
bomber,
own smoke.
it could put them in a rough
Pop
spot.
flash from Gavin.
But that slight
Oh, he
making
smoked
his
off
move
jungle?
up through
Did he
connectors,
miss
so the
it, or
window
did
of
he mean to
opportunity
smoke
is
stairs?
gone. Jared has to hold from the bomb site
interesting.
itself now. Molly over the top.
Oh, that's kinda cool.
Baited out, forced to fight there. He goes down. DJ's flank, it's lost its edge. It'll still help them out on the fight through connector, but it's nowhere near as large as an advantage as it could have been. Bombs being planted, snap on the
DJ's
fight
flank
out
wasted.
through mid, gets one.
Yeah,
Voltage goes down as well. 3 versus
Just
2.
not a fan of
CT's reeling in this
window
round.
jungle or ladder jungle with 2 rifles and not having an op at ticket for that setup always feels really weak, I think. Like, I just think at that point you just completely give B or play off cat or something. Like it just because you can't really hold anything there, right? If they go up con, you can't really play crossfires together because the A lurk.
Doesn't manage to connect. Gets a
And if
few
they
shots
split
off,
cat, your
manages
eyes
to
like it's
take
just
down snakes, and DJ gets away. Look at him go. Woo. And that's a round on the board for Blue Jays, 2-2. Now, considering this is Blue Jays map pick, and I know these teams are both pretty well versed.
What up, CZ? How you doing, man?
Mirage, pretty equal footing. I was expecting to Blue Jays to run with this a bit more, to be able
Pugs,
to get
thanks for the
some sort
3-month
of
primer.
lead
Thank
on
you,
this
dude.
map, considering it's their map pick, but Might is actually putting up quite a bit of a fight.
Yeah, Might's been looking really good, and I think a lot of that stock does go the way of Snakes. He's had a great day of it. You know, obviously looks hugely impactful in the first map. Again, here already, you know, 4 frags might not sound like a whole lot, but 4 frags, 4 kills. He's had a lot of impact. He's been able to find himself in pivotal points in the round. Through cup tries he might here to defend the ramp. Only good for the
they know
one
that's
for
the
one
alert.
trade as DJ
Whoa,
will take
Snakes,
him down.
Snakes, whoa, why?
Oh, that
Why?
wasn't around to show it.
Your
Up
teammates
close
are
with the
in a
5-7
ramp.
Dream scenario, but instantly taken out.
Where else could they
Rough
be?
position for Snakes there.
Going for a B push, taking over.
Bro, you suck ass at Battleship, I swear to God.
To take back what has been reclaimed by Bluejays.
He couldn't stand still? Yeah, he could. Why couldn't he? If it's a cat split, what is he going to do? Run back and fight cat?
Just waiting on the crosses,
With a 5-7?
saving.
He might as well. Might as well go for his one, dude. They knew that the A ramp was
dumb.
clear. They killed the A
They're
lurk
right.
player.
Hold on.
They're
Some
mid or
players
B?
have to.
The utility weapon.
Oh, ADHD joke? Oh.
Better than they probably would be if they went for the play right now.
I was like, what do you mean he couldn't sit still? Like, he literally
For
just
it.
could. Like,
Tried to get a nasty little piece on the go. Oh.
no, but like, he could,
Might
man.
just be enough to get the kill onto Dead,
Yeah.
depending how far he gets. But yeah, there we go.
Ooh.
Goes down to the bomb blast at least.
Okay. Doesn't really matter though, considering he has lots of cash in the bank.
I see a lot of players
every
do that,
little
man.
helps.
Like, the
Every
anchors.
little helps. Every
That's why I was so
tiny bit.
impressed with like how Louis played that upper.
Every
Is just like,
mistake,
then I see moments like that in
little bit
upper
of
B, and that's why you
advantage
gotta
you can get.
praise the good plays like that.
It all adds up. It compounds. And the most important
Just to
message
be,
you're
you
going
know,
to
not to
play.
be fully condescending, like, and just flaming.
Wild.
You know, if your teammates kill the player, and I know they're gonna have notes on the Gavin's the A lurk. If you kill the A lurk, and you pushed and took a ramp and saw nobody else, and your teammates have communicated that, you know, they're going to be
Will it be
likely in
worth
mid.
it?
There's a window in con smoke, so it's likely a cat split or some sort of upper B
Aggressive
end,
setup
right?
inside of the underpass. The problem is,
So you just
Utility's
gotta
gonna force him out.
Hold your
Jazz
own
able to get
and
the
hunker
adjustment
down and try to
shot
get
off,
your
so
one,
Warp
potentially
moves
two
in.
there. The 5-7's more than like good for that type of
Delpan set on
situation
fire
too.
As well. HE going to be dashed out on top of that. Louis, there's the adjustment shot we wanted to see. Straight back onto the scalp of Freshie.
So that way I'm not
3
just like
versus 4.
flaming. You guys
Advantage
can
still for the
understand
Blue
why
Jays. They've
that
got
was
the
bad.
manpower to play with, but where do they send the pawns? What's the setup? Back around towards the A bomb site. Utility thrown in. Smoke over towards jungle side. Block off the vision. Voltage is looking to take a peek ahead of it. Ooh,
Well, that was
one
nice
for one
fun.
trade
Oh, you
again.
didn't see him Palace.
He's gotta
Wait,
get
but
some
Palace
clean
didn't
kills
peek him.
here. Wielding the orb
Electric.
like a shotgun. Good for the adjustment. Dares down and out.
Palace,
Slight
Tetris,
snap.
the Ops
The
Tetris.
only 2 Blue
Does
Jays
he make the
players
jump?
left alive, but it's about bomb recovery.
You think he
at
does
this
it?
point.
He's thinking
40
about it.
seconds
He's
on the
thinking about it.
timer.
You think he does
2
it?
versus 2. Voltage looking for the walk up. Slight peeking over the top of the cube. Going to be walking into the crosshair. Good for
Oh
1.
my
Snav wanted the
goodness.
trade, but can't get it.
Voltage
All
just
on him
tearing him
now.
up right now.
Warning shot.
Ooh,
thrown
and he
out.
missed as soon as I-
Connection
Fuck.
from Voltage. Louis,
My bad.
Aware
My bad.
of the position. He swings in. Gets 1.
Okay, all
but
good.
Not the
Okay.
second. Louis denies. Ties it up 3 apiece.
My bad. That's on me. That's on me.
Correct.
I say one
Absolutely
nice thing. Fuck me, I guess, bro.
So, poor Jared. I feel like I just keep seeing him die immediately. These last few rounds. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, it's been a bit unlucky.
Go on, Jared.
It has been a bit unlucky. Hell of a response.
He
back,
did ruin
though.
the clip,
Fair
though,
play
like,
to them. They keep it
Gatler's
going
sitting
3
here
for
trying to
3.
eat,
Tight
dude,
game so
for
far.
the reactions.
Tight game.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy. These guys won't just hit some crazy clips for Gatler. He literally won't be able to eat after this.
Slight again with the AWP, though, taking the fight this time towards the apartments over at B. It's
Ooh,
Freshie
this
with the first kill. Down in the underpass, shuts down Voltage. They've been teasing it a little bit with these mid drops, trying to gain control of underpass.
It's been a minute,
fight for
D-Man,
top
but he
mid.
started...
Playing the numbers here.
Oh.
Snakes on the slide up, repositioned, but caught out of position.
Oh, that's a
3
save.
versus
That's
3.
just a save.
Well, 3
Why are you in
versus 5,
market?
rather,
Louis,
as
why
they're
are you
straight
here?
to the bomb site. Slight
Louis,
looking to keep this one rolling.
all right. Louis, please leave.
Wrong
Re-
place
re-
at the wrong time.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Mateo, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you. Saying membership always throws me off.
Cups.
Okay.
The drop on Louis. DJ also goes down.
What the
It's
fuck?
all up to
Just,
Jared.
just get
Come
out
on,
of there,
Jared.
man.
Big Jared, the main man
Big
of the
man
mic.
Jared.
I mean, at least they tried to flash it. Like,
Look
they
at
didn't
him.
just like, but like, dude, just leave, man.
He's running.
Elegance, the grace, the style.
Oh.
Can he save with the A1S trapped inside a palace? They're pushing for it.
Oh,
He's going to
I
go
was-
down. So Blue Jays
I
did
was
get the
rooting
lead
for
again.
Jared.
Yeah, you've got to. He's the man of the people, is Jared.
Exactly.
Thanks for streaming so many
Or
matches.
three,
Yeah,
though.
I'm trying, man. Is Nora here? Probably. She's probably just playing some WoW
So
right now.
close, Jackie. It feels like just a tug and back and forth, tug of war.
Yeah, it's a tight affair. All of our series today really have been actually quite close.
live? Yeah, yeah.
In how down
Well,
to the
you'd-
wire rounds have been.
Mirage
To
has
be
been
fair,
T-sided
you'd
lately?
expect
Yes.
them to be. This is
Yeah, you'd
the
certainly hope
highest
so.
echelon of counter.
Pretty much, Nora, yeah. There she is.
All of the
Mirage has been
point
T-sided. Every
system
Caseman, every
all
map
leads
is
up to
T-sided
this
except for
moment
Duke.
Right here, right now.
And even then, it's pretty close.
He
It's
gets
like
gunned
50-50 almost.
And fruit cups unsuspectingly. Oh no.
Honestly, Jared, good shit, man. Way to get
Good
yours
job,
at that USP.
Jared
Taking
gets
down
his
Fruit Cup.
redemption.
Train, yeah,
Three
even
versus
train.
three. Considering what you're going into this round, we're very scrappy.
show it
no
to you
real
guys. Give me a
weapons to
sec.
work with.
Yeah, yeah,
This is
yeah.
probably the best position they could ask
Actually,
for.
wait,
Let's see
hold
if
on,
they
let's
can
see if he-
squeeze anything else out
Hold
of
on.
it.
Shroud!
Yeah. It took him a sec there. Jesus. Had to line that one up. Almost gave him an opportunity, but quickly converts on the second. So Voltage has been repossessed from the round. And it's only Snakes left.
Ooh,
Let's see if it
Jared's on
changed.
some
It might have
crispy
changed after the
shots
event,
today.
but I got
Look
you
him
guys. Hold
go.
on. I got you guys.
10 frags so far. Absolutely unbelievable.
So it looks like it's CT-sided, right? But there's a key element here that I like to mention, you know? Actually, it doesn't even look but this one's a fun one. There you go. Train is exactly
Flying all the way
50-50.
to the
There you go.
stratosphere right now.
It was slightly T there for a second, but there you go.
You know, they've got the mobility working for them. These quick rounds have been looking pretty good. Obviously, there's a buyback out for Mike now, though. They've got cash to pump back into the game. So let's see if anything changes here. AWP out in the hands of Voltage. Default utility cast out. Bluejays set themselves up towards top mid, scoped up, looking for the walk up as well from Ramside.
No, oh yeah. So back to this. Like, do I think it's bad that it's C-sided? I think it's
Pixels
bad that the CT Incendiary is like, like a different piece of utility and
underneath.
genuinely just worse.
He's holding for the walk.
I get the CT side's supposed to be more expensive,
Slow
and
and
that's
steady
fine.
round,
But
the CT
having a
side.
piece of equipment that like actually I treat like a decoy grenade as a T is kind of
Jared
crazy.
plays an important
I just think it's a really. I don't like that choice. I would say the middle ground for me. Like I wouldn't hate if they put the spread back and then kept the timer shorter though. Like,
And this has
but I
slammed the
actively
brakes
like
on.
throw incendiaries
5
on the
versus 4,
ground.
You've stalled the round a little bit with them now
Because
waiting
there's,
to
if I have the
re-aggress
incendiary,
and
it is
potentially go
so
for a split push
unreliable
onto
as
the
a piece
A
of
side
utility
late
as a
round with
T,
utility
especially.
they've
I
got.
can't
They've
use
still
it.
got nades to make a play on this. Bombs wrapping back to go up through ramp.
It gets really
Cup's
bad.
Looking for the face out. It'd be a sliver of skin visible. Voltage, he does not want to overextend.
Oh, he
See
knows.
the AK drop though. Knows there's been a weapon grabbed. Stays.
Ooh,
hits that.
Voltage!
Quick peek up, Voltage.
Damn.
Nice.
Voltage.
2 frags clean there.
That was actually such an
Space
important second
created
shot.
by Dare on the
Dude, he's actually going
DJ
fucking
down and out,
crazy.
Voltage set ablaze. All
Voltage, remembering the
elements
Dignitas
being
days.
thrown at him, but look at the time. 14 seconds on the clock. The bomb's going down.
Does it do less
It's
damage
now
or?
or never.
Well, it does less damage
Trying to
because it
force
doesn't
them
spread
off.
as much, right? Like
Bomb planted successfully.
less surface
Voltage.
area, less room to tick, so you can just
Once
run
again,
through it and only
scoped
take a
in,
couple
looking to
ticks.
fight back from CT, but it's Louis that makes the incision.
Ooh.
Slight with the
Oh.
first.
Wow.
Follows up. Second shot's clean. Jumps on the box.
Voltage
but
closes it
comes
out,
back
though?
in.
All
That's
right,
4
all
frags
right.
in the round from Voltage
right.
and the defuse.
All right,
keeping
bro, I
the
see
game
you.
close here for Mike.
That was crazy, Jackie. Battle of the Ops. Slightly not
No,
there.
I don't want them to change. I just, bro, I'll be real. I just
Hey,
don't
those
even
were
really
some
want the
clean
utility
shots
to be
you hit.
different.
Yeah, really, really close. Some great connections. Tried to create space to
What a
open it back
shocking
up.
round
Was
from
trying so
Uber. I
hard
will
to get
ban
back
you.
into the bomb side, but fair play.
Yeah.
Voltage, you know, he's had some high heights on the AWP over the series or nuke as well. Late round, he was looking pretty good, so good to see him keeping that form going.
I don't like the
Nice
idea
heads
that
up
we have
play.
different
Second
utility on
shot
each
was
side.
sick onto
If I'm being
ramp as
real.
well with a quick peek up. Throws his teammates into a great position now. Only one round of difference between them. And a reliable AWPer coming alive on the side of Might.
Voltage has been absolutely unreal on this map.
It's okay to have different guns. I think, yeah, because like utility is like the great
Gets
equalizer in the
taken down
game.
by
The
Jared,
AK was
mortal
important,
enemy,
especially
Jared.
for like historically in the game. It was part of the balancing, right?
The 4v5
Being the aggressor, having to like force your way
Crush
into
that.
situations and having like the
3v4
first bullet
on the side
headshot.
of Might.
But I think that's what makes Counter-Strike so great is like, dude, these
Crashy.
con flashes
Takes the
are
flick
so
onto Louis.
shit. Why, bro,
Takes
Jared,
him down a
how,
notch. Now it's a
dude has never
3v3.
missed a
Jared
gym day in his life with how
low
far he
on
just threw that
health.
flash. Where was he was flashing mid, not con. Dude just threw that shit so far, man.
I mean, just under a minute, 50
If
seconds
he
on
actually
the
threw a
clock.
flash that was even remotely decent, they both just died in
Space
con.
towards short, at least they wrap back.
Why push
towards
through?
top
Because
mid.
his
They're gonna be
teammate
going
threw a
for the
flash.
gamble
It
for
was
the
just
late
so
hit on
bad
the
you didn't
B
even
bomb
know he
side.
threw
Utility
it.
to play with.
Ducky,
You've got
thanks
two
for the
smokes,
25 month primer. Thank you.
flashbangs, HEs.
His teammate just tried to flash bottom mid
Snakes is
instead of in
lurking
con.
close.
Here we go.
He's waiting for the walkout.
What do you
through
mean?
the
Why? That
apartments.
was actually the time. Like that was
Voltage potentially
great.
debating whether or not if he wants to posture off though, as he's expecting another player to come
Bro
out.
just
through
sent
the
Louis
back
to
of
his
the kitchen.
death.
Voltage is good. Right time, right place. First shot delivers. Second comes back in the form of Slight with the adjustment onto the AWPer. The nades are raining in, but time is ticking
The one
down.
cup, who cares, bro? He had the right
Slight's got
read.
nowhere to
Like,
go.
you-
Snakes will find
The idea
him.
that like you're always
They tie
5v4,
up
so
the
you should
game,
just like
5
hide
round
and play
apiece
numbers
here.
is kind of shit. Because then you
This is
you
a
don't want to
nice
let the
try.
other team just get everything on
For
the map
sure.
because you have a kill.
From Slight there. The odds were against him.
You obviously don't want to try to give it back, and it's not like they did. They had a plan.
Now
He
we're
asked for
looking at a
something.
bit of a
His
broken
teammate
economy for the
failed the
Bluejays. Not
execution of their
terrible,
plan,
not
and
the
he
worst,
died because of
mind
it.
you, but might definitely have the advantage in terms of big guns. So this should be going the way of Might this round.
Having control of A site right there
What
when
to
the team is
do.
literally just sitting in con or like,
Bomb
it's at,
stack.
oh no, is like
Pushing out.
useless.
Louis is in waiting for them.
Oh, well that's gonna be a double peak.
The tag off finishes the job, takes down Freshie and Fruit Cups. Louis and Snakes have on down on the side of Might, and it is a 3v3.
No
Snap.
armor.
Tries to
Oh,
take a
Jared.
shot, but goes down instead. Jared is the man behind the trigger, taking down Slight. And it's all up to Dare, Jackie.
Holy shit, dude! Might's in
Yeah.
the lead.
He went for the swing out, hoping to get the first frag on the fight towards bench, but not here, not now. Defuse is going to come back through CT side round.
I don't think
Keep on
Might's-
ticking for Might, putting themselves
Ever
into
since
better
those first
position,
couple
inch
gun rounds,
by
it just
inch.
feels like they've
They're
had the
gonna be
right
content
stack
with
on
that
every
one.
bomb
Coming up
site so
close
far.
Towards the end of the first half here in the second map of this series.
What up, Baxter? How you
That's what
doing,
we
man?
play for in the NAMRQs, but Might showing great signs of resilience. They take the lead here. Will they be able to make this a 7-5 on the map pick of Bluejays? Up for Voltage, signature weapon. He's been looking really good with it. Everyone else on the rifles,
He's have a
AKs
crosshair
on
set up from
parade.
sight and jungle.
Utilities there for either team. Fast hit towards the
You know
edge
what?
side.
You're
Voltage
absolutely right.
tested,
You're-
but
you've
does not
cooked.
deliver. But DJ certainly will. Headshots brilliant. Fruit Cup, that's an important man to take down. Slows down the push from
Oh,
Bluejays, but they
no.
respond in kind by a fast wrap up through mid. See if they can find a way in through connector here.
Jared lying in wait. Four v 4, minute and 15 seconds.
Do you have a
on the
flash?
clock.
Ooh.
Got time
no,
to
he does
play
not.
with.
Big duel.
Jared might get the sneak on Snav, but Snav denies him alongside Dare, taking down Louis with a headshot. And it's now just 2 players left on the side of Might.
That's so annoying. That's actually so fucking
The
obnoxious
way
to
of
deal with.
Slight.
All right, Voltage.
Snake
1v4?
goes down,
You've
and
been on a
it's up to
heater.
Voltage,
Fuck it,
the
why not?
Star opera on the team to make a comeback.
All right, maybe not. Maybe not.
Ooh, Harry.
All good. All good.
And that's that. 6-6, Jackie.
Fancy footwork, scary stuff, but not enough to clutch out a ridiculous round like that. Still, good half from Voltage and a tight half between both teams. I mean, 6-6 goes to show how close this one can be. You know, it really did sort of balloon out of control in a couple of portions on Nuke, but the grand scheme of the game itself, it was a very tight result. A lot of back and forth rounds. We're seeing similar shades of that here. Both of these teams really bringing their A game to the server. But hey, all about the second half pistol now. That's where we're going to see an edge finally form for one of these two teams. A bit of distance, you'd hope, start to arise on the scoreboard between them both. You can see the big contenders for either side. They're certainly playing a great game. 14 frags to his name. Voltage, he's been the man on the other side, hitting some
Also, bringing back Overpass, kind of off topic, but interesting in your opinion. Dude, I fucking love Overpass, man.
It's been the difference.
I was so sad when they took that shit out
to keep them in a winning position. So fair play to him with the damage he's been doing with the scope.
I felt
Slight
bad.
as well, middle of the pack, but again, those are a lot of those.
Freak
are
Street,
up
thank you very much for the
shots,
Twitch
and
primer.
he's been
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
crushing it in terms of consistency and aim. So those are my top players as of right now in terms of who to look for. Players that are popping off, but you're right. In terms of it being 6-6, this pistol round is very important. You're being basically set back to the beginning of the match.
Mirage out
where
Overpass
it's
in.
even
Mirage ain't
ground,
coming out, man.
Everyone's got a shot, so you
Listen,
need
I-
this
like,
slight advantage to get
I'd be
you just
down.
that
I just-
little further
I'm living
bit
in reality.
ahead. That's what's going to make you win and win this best of 3, bringing you to
The Counter-Strike
next
player base is like the
stage of
worst because they always want more things, but they also, as soon as they get a new thing, will never play the new thing and then say
all
that it's
shaping
bad
up
and
for
then
some
just go back to
exciting
Mirage.
competition. Obviously, complexity already waiting in the wings to see
They'll
who they're
kick
going
their
to play
feet and
tomorrow.
beg for
Very
new
close
maps, and then
series.
they
If you
won't
missed
play
that
the new
first game
maps
of the day
because
with
they're
Blind
hard
Girl,
or like they don't understand them and they
really
suck
tight
at them, and then
affair.
they
You
won't
know,
put the
we see
time to
getting
actually
info
go play them and
looking
then
so
just go
good.
back to Mirage.
It's a shame they actually lost that one. It felt like there was
Yeah.
timeline potentially they could have picked up the win. Marky and the boys playing some
And
great
it's,
CS.
you know, like that's
It is
just
what it
that's
is.
just
Didn't
where we're
feel
at.
that
And at
way,
a
you're
certain
right.
like,
No,
listen,
not at all.
I don't think the game
Well,
should be
you've done
totally
well to
balanced for
second
pro
half.
play, and I don't think it should be
Anything could
totally
happen
balanced for
really in that
casual, but I do
series,
think that removing the
We'll let
most
the dust
popular
settle
map
as
in the
it did there in
game
the lower
on like
bracket.
every
So you'd be
platform
terrified as well, of course,
of
losing
everything
a
is
team
probably
of
not a
this.
good idea.
You're facing elimination, and that's getting info waiting for you down there. So it
Like-
doesn't get any
On par
easier.
I'm
with
just
complexity,
that's the
to be
reality.
fair.
They're
That's
not
gonna be
taking it
a
out.
rough one for sure.
Now Inferno, on the other hand,
But for now,
let's talk.
focus on what's in front of us.
Get that
Might-
shit out of here,
Might
man!
just
Get
run
it
away
out!
with this. Securing another 2-0.
Get the
Jackie,
fuck
for today.
out!
These games have been close, but they've all
Keep changing the map.
potentially
Keep
been
nerfing
2-0.
the incendiaries.
Yeah,
Just fucking delete the map, dude. Grow up.
Very close though.
Holy
Don't
shit.
get me wrong.
They keep fixing
No,
Inferno,
it's been
dude.
close games.
It's so
been exciting
dick.
CS. There's still a lot more to get through, of course, as well. More games coming up after myself and Damper Dom for the day when we get the winner of this series chiseled in stone. Will it be done in the space of 2 maps, or are we going to train? That's currently the question. Do they want to make it through to day 2 with ease, or do they want more of a slog? Time will tell. Of course, Fire and Exner will be on the mics. You'll be in for a treat for that one. You get the boys back together. Let's see what they'll be dropping. I'm sure there'll be some fun.
Murph,
casts
thanks for the
between those
14-month
guys.
timer. Thank you,
Always
thank you,
good
thank
time.
you. Appreciate you.
But for now,
Homies.
we'll get back focused on this. We'll see how it goes. We're here on Mirage. I mean, 6-6, all tied up. Glocks out for the side of Mike. You got some flashbangs to work with for Voltage. Let's see if he can do something a bit more blinding on this one. Early bit of skin potentially being shown towards the A side. DJ selling the idea of play towards A. If they bite, fantastic. Everyone else, barrel your way in towards B. But it's not supposed to
Fruit
go
Cups.
like this. Fruit Cup with the first frag. Jared on the trade. Big Jared showing up.
USPs
It's
are
not
singing.
enough. It's
USP
slight.
is
So
singing.
damn slick with it. Quick kills, 2 back to back, all on DJ now. Oh, the Glock. It's good for the first. Any more for us? Firing
on,
out the
DJ.
warning shots. He's looking for it. But they don't want to give him the free 1v1.
This is both
They know
pistols
not
for
to dig into it.
Bluejays.
Snav nearly
No
gives
armor.
up
This
his life.
is so ass.
But they stay alive and they're
He's just 2
wasting their
shots away
time.
from
They're just trying
dying.
to keep him penned in. That's all they need to do. Don't give him these 1v1s for free. And Freshy finds his man.
It was close. DJ kept his head on there for sure. Well done. That
Well, the
pistol
thing with
round goes
Banana
the
is like
way
that
of
Inferno
Blue
change does
Jays.
absolutely like if they're trying to, it has to be
desperately
an
needed
update for
advantage, to
pro
be
play
fair.
because I
In
don't
such
know,
a
like,
close game, 1 round is all you
I feel like
need
most
to
of the
get
games, like Banana isn't that big of a deal.
Do you
But
wanna
like
hear
if they were
Blue Jays match,
changing
by the way?
Banana for pro play, like that change also does
What have
nothing.
you got?
Blue Jays. This may
So
come as a
it
surprise,
was
by
it
the way.
was like
Didn't mean to
the
ruin
most
your
useless
immersion, but
fucking thing they
aren't
could have done.
Really blue.
It's like the worst retake map, lowest percentage to the
color
point
are
where
they?
people just
Yeah,
gave
yeah,
up
those are
even
the
doing
ones.
it, and
The
they were
pigment
were
in their
making
feathers.
Banana wider. Like, okay,
Pigment in their feathers is melanin, which is brown.
we can't
We
retake
see
a
them
bomb
as blue
site. They're like,
because
so what
of
if we
scientific
just like
principle
push out
called
the
light
walls in
scattering.
Banana a little bit? Like, dude,
Well, there you go.
They're brown.
The Brown Jays.
The brown jays.
God damn, you learn something
shit.
every day. Every day's a school day. Animal facts for you. Austin facts for you. Write these down. Hold on to these. They'll be useful.
Might with the totem pole play as well was hilarious. That's so funny. 8-6 to Blue Jays.
Lack of
Looks like
retakes
they're
on
going
Inferno
to
is
be
more due to the
running away
CT
with
economy
this
than the
one
map.
in the second half.
kind of. Not really. Yeah, not really. It feels
Here we
that way
go.
because you need a lot of util, but
Guns on both sides.
no, the problem is that the bomb sites are so incredibly difficult
the
to hold that you
consistency
need
though,
all
really,
the
isn't it?
utility. So you're partly
Let's see.
right, right. So you need that util. Expensive, yeah.
I've got the rifles to work
Problem is more so that you don't
Lights.
have any utility
Looking
left
pretty
to ever
crisp on
retake the
rounds
bomb
like
site.
this.
So if the
Let's see if they can
T's
hit the headshots
use
when it
theirs
matters
to
most
flush
now.
you out of the
Find a way
bomb
back into
site,
the game.
if you don't have any back, you just are
Smoke
stuck.
out early, block off
Which then
connector.
leads to these rounds where like people gamble way harder on sites, which then because they're gambling harder on sites, when they lose those
Bombs on
gambles,
back
the
of
rounds are
voltage,
just
slow
over.
lurk, gravitating towards
And
the
it's better to play that
apartments.
way because you can't go for retakes. So you'd rather gamble at the start of the round than trying to play an end round because you're not going to have any real opportunity to retake a bomb site. All right, there we go. I'm done yapping.
Just a snag. Has been snagged. As is.
Ooh, they went
there.
straight
Now
for it.
44.
Whoa!
Scratch
I
that.
thought he was going to land on the
2v3.
railing and then he went straight down. I don't know if that was on purpose or not.
Voltage going in.
Damn, the whole team
He's
is
the
here.
last one standing.
If I had no delay, I'd be wondering if they're stream sniping. Oh, what
Just rushing to go, and
the
it's
fuck?
voltage
Dude, voltage is going
running away with
crazy,
the round.
man.
Absolutely bonkers
Holy
shenanigans
fuck.
from Voltage here. He's been crushing it on Mirage.
Yeah, that was simple.
Dude
That's a
wants
great
this
warping round. He
so
left a few
bad.
Rifle rounds. That's another one. Clutch for him.
Damn.
Under there. Wow, the docket of rounds where Voltage has been impactful today just keeps on growing.
Yeah. No, that's crazy.
Yeah, super exciting to watch. Big ups. 8-7. Money broken. Blue Jays in a predicament position.
They were just
So right now,
finally
Train is
finding
quite
their
literally a
rhythm, and
50-50
here
on
they
T and
are
CT
back
side
in
with the top 20.
trenches. This is going to be closer than we thought.
And it was actually T-sided for a bit until I think Bucharest a little bit.
Question is, who will be able to come out on?
Whoa! Oh no!
Not Louis.
Oh
He
no!
gets gunned down by Freshie.
Well, there goes one gun, and they're not really
have
ready
a
to do this.
pistol.
They're not really ready to
Jared
end
is
here
ready
yet.
for them in Palace.
DJ's got to live. They're gonna
DJ
come back for him. Oh, great read
Eliminates
from
Fruit
him.
Cup.
That was so
Alongside
good from
Snap,
DJ.
Dare.
That. See, there we go. Now DJ's flexing that old noggin right there.
Freshie gets his revenge. It's a 2v3. It's winnable. They've got guns.
Wish he flexed
like,
the aim a little bit more
know
there
he's
and got
cracked.
both kills a bit nicely, but that was
anyone can win this. It's them, but they're not going to. Instead, they're going to back off. Take the
more
guns
teams
they
need to
have.
play it. Well, I mean, watching the games, like CT side right now, like Train, when you watch
Nice.
the teams that actually play it a lot and are
little bit of
picking
a
it, their T sides are phenomenal. The CT side's like really hard to
Stand
hold
it,
right now on Train because there's nowhere to stand
That's
late.
the way it's going to go.
It's like if you're not able to
Okay.
get like T mid, or if you're not able to push like long dog
Impressive
pop,
stuff
whatever
so
you want to
far.
call
Good
it,
resilience, headstrong
and have like
as
decent
well,
control of the
4-9.
inside halls,
Keeping themselves
you're-
in it, don't wanna
when
give this
those
one up
executes
for
come out,
free whatsoever.
you're just smoked off or
The
completely
two
mollied.
goals saved. That's all the Arsenal you're carrying through into the next round here from Blue Jays. The reinvestment back up around it. You get the warp out.
Yeah,
Slight
let's
gonna be
go.
Is this a
purchasing that
knockout
one.
game? No.
Ready.
So this is
15
opening
points.
round.
No scope for voltage, but should not matter.
This is the opening round. So
Favoring
everybody,
mobility at the minute. They've
it's
got
not
rifles, they've
Swiss.
got
So everybody's
SMGs,
gonna
those
play each other
Mac-10s can
once,
still be worth their weight in
or not
gold,
once. Fucking
really.
A. Everybody's playing today.
Let's see.
And
round
then
17
if
is
you
live.
win
Game's
two
all
best of
tied
threes,
up
you
here.
advance. There's a group A and a group B.
Second
Then
map
if
in
you
the
get
series
knocked down to
might
lower,
one map
if you
up
win that
after
next
the
game, you get
performance
put into
we
a
saw
last
back
chance
on
qualifier.
Nuke. And they take it in 2. That's the question. There with the jump spot, looking for the info.
Tyler,
Expecting a cheeky
know what
maneuver
that
towards
is,
the
but I'm
B-bomb
just gonna
side through the
purge it from
apartments.
chat.
Baits them in with a flashbang, wants to hit them
I just don't want a
heavy
bunch
with
of links
HE.
flying around in chat.
Ooh, timing on it. They're
Why
starting
is
to go
EU
for the
Swiss and
aggression,
NA
drops
not?
the
More
smoke to
teams.
buy time, HE in, but it's not enough damage. Oh, they bypass it, but Fruit Cup in the right position.
Oh.
He's been fed
Fruit
the
Cup.
frags. Goes absolutely huge on the defense. And it's there for 2. Back in.
Well,
Great
that was a
behind.
massive triple kill.
They were able to hold that one with ease. Overall, good teamwork there. Good synergy.
Yeah, it
And
was just a
they've
1
been
second
a
Tyler.
team for a week. And look at him go, 16 frags.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, he's unstoppable. Fruit Cup as well. Off angle towards short, clean
That's
shots,
fine if you
free
want to like
flags.
hold it over someone. I
Sets
just don't
there
really
up
want my
for
chat.
it.
Like I'm trying to just watch the
Big
games right now,
plays,
Tyler.
important
Right?
round. Important round.
Absolutely. 9-8. They've got guns. Might is struggling slightly with the economy. They've got a few guns, but let's see what they can do here. Blue Jays should run away with it and take this as an opportunity to close this map out.
Is Blue Jays an org or just a team? Blue Jays is an org, and if I'm not mistaken, is this where Kixon got his start? Is it the same
Round
team?
here.
It is, right? Where are my lore masters at?
You're doing it again.
Yeah, pretty sure. Oh no way!
Oh.
He got the smoke. Put the line up.
Aggression towards the
Oh,
site
2v2,
being
2v2.
shown is good. 2 versus 2. Tech 9's running a train on the bomb site.
There's
Snakes
no way.
punches in the digits, gets the bomb down.
Up on Cat.
Slight
They're
on
gonna
the wrap
double
back around.
retake
He's
from
gone
Cat.
up short with a weapon.
Oh,
Misses the
oh,
flick.
no!
Presents himself an opportunity, but cannot seize the day.
Jesus.
DJ shuts him down, and it's all on the 1v1. Snakes tucks in on the close angle. Freshie walking up, skin seen, but Freshie wins it.
Why?
Oh,
Why did he?
Freshie.
He had no idea where he
Oh,
was.
Jackie,
Just
that
giving
was
that one on a
so
platter.
scary.
He could have done
That's
anything, but he
brutal.
jiggles the
Absolutely
bad
So
eggs.
scary. It was messy, but Blue Jays ended up getting the
Ooh,
round. All that
yes.
matters in the end,
Yeah.
for the most part. That was.
It's not even that he took. Like, if
so
you're gonna do it,
messy.
do
Louis,
it, right?
Just coming at. Never underestimate what you can do for a with a
We're
Tech
jiggling
9.
close on the
That's why I
angle.
love him.
That's crazy.
Damn, okay. Well, the challenge
Bro, you
mode
always
gets even
standing.
harder
Helps
here
me
now
keep
then,
the
doesn't
energy
it?
when
For
I'm
my
co-streaming.
Train very well might be a possibility if they don't find themselves on
Yeah,
a bit of a
I like
win
it.
streak.
Is that
now.
alright?
Limited weaponry
Is
to
that okay?
work with. You've got Galils, you've got the Tech 9 in the hands of Snakes, utilities there, but need a big streak of clean rounds.
I'll allow it. Thank you. Thank you.
White is so close to going against complexity, fighting for that spot.
So the old man doesn't fall asleep. Listen, bro.
They can't
When
let
you're
the
not
Blue Jays
actively
run away
playing
with
the
it.
game and you're watching the game,
Doing so
you.
well.
Oh my God, dude!
Snakes manages to get
That
the
flash
snake
was-
on Snav. Three cups
Okay.
also
Anybody
goes
have a
down.
clean Antico?
Key player to
Challenge
Blue Jays.
fucking impossible. Holy shit! What is
Oh my
going
gosh,
on
This keeps
here?
getting better for them. I mean, beautiful headshot connection round towards Jungle. It felt like that at least should have been one pick. Finally, they do get the first mark on the board with Jared being popped off round towards ramp side. But still, this is a.
Do we think they missed it on purpose?
Might looking like the 9th round is very well still a possibility for them. And with Freshie really needing to save this M4 with how low he is, realistically, there shouldn't be anything to contest it. This should be a 9th round with Might in a great position.
I hate how much watching
Oh,
NA.
they've done this, Jackie.
So, like, if you guys don't know, Gamer Legion analyst that was with Shuei and them when they went to the finals has been
The
helping us
mighty
out.
indeed.
He was coaching FlyQuest Red as well.
Madness. Okay. Yeah. I mean,
If
I
you
thought maybe
guys
they,
have not
you
been
know,
tuning in recently, but he's been
lost
coaching
that
us,
edge,
helping us
that
out just in the
chance they
meantime.
had with, how good it was looking.
Bro literally preaches to us all the
yeah,
time that as long if you just win a
play their own
pistol and
game, keep it
convert
smart,
and you
heads
don't
up
get
balls,
eco'd versus
some
NA
great frags
teams,
as well,
you're
makes
gonna
all the
win like
difference.
90% of
10-9.
matches, including all the
Certainly
top
a
ECL
position where
teams.
they can play with their best foot forward.
Because they
here.
just people
And they've
aren't
got
running
cash to work with as well
anticos.
off the
Like
back of
they
it.
just
No, I mean,
either they're
Blue
not
Jays,
tracking
they
the
had
money
the
or they're not
opportunity to
playing
win this
actual
game.
setups
This
for
is
it.
their map pick.
Like they just
Instead,
refuse.
they've
Like I
given him
can't
the
tell
fight, the
if it's like,
opportunity to jump back
and it's like
into
I
it.
know
Not
this, but like
out
when
of
I'm
any
seeing
fault
it
of their own,
round
honestly. Might
after
have
round,
been
where
giving
it doesn't even feel like they're playing a
absolutely
setup for it,
demolishing with
or they're
the
losing
bare
track of the
bones
money
that they
is
have.
crazy to me.
Fantastic work from their end.
I get. Do you maybe?
Having a
I guess a
small
part
pause
of it could
moment.
be that coaches aren't allowed to
Part of
like
Blue
be in
Jays,
these
yeah,
servers to
I
help.
think that's smart. I don't think I've seen a single pause yet Take that time, figure out what you want to do, talk to your team, recollect. This is one of the
If
most
you guys watched our
important best of
practice
threes you're
last
going
night,
to play
the
this
whole
year.
goal that Luca is the
You
coach,
have
Luca
to
gave to
take
me
a
specifically
slow
is
down
call an Antico for
and take
every
a breath.
round. That was my
We're almost
objective for the scrims last night. And I think
Might
we
win.
like it didn't even
This
feel
is
like
it for Bluejays. If Bluejays
that was all
win
I had to
this
do.
map, they
And
are
I did.
going
We
to
fucked up one
map
eco.
3
And
decider.
to be fair, my call was good. We just hard trolled the post plants and then I molded.
Not over yet. Gets harder before it gets
But like
easier.
it's just like simple things like that, man.
Ooh, he
These
wants
teams,
it. Looking
it's
for the
not
quick
like a
back at the bomb site
can't
onto
shoot
Dare.
headshots thing.
We've
It's
seen
just
him
a
drop spotting. He
mental
won't go for that
keeping
thing
track
again,
of
but he
things.
will creep up close and dash in the HE. That one's right on the nose.
How do
Brings
people
about
even lose track of
45
money?
health
To be
off
fair,
him.
sometimes money gets
He'll
weird.
take that.
Like there are situations where like you can have an idea, but you don't always.
Bluejays are keen
Dude,
for
I've
it.
had we've had a game one time where we literally
SMGs.
some guy basically they kept cycling the op.
Good
They
fire,
weren't
right?
saving it, but they had a couple of unique money situations where we thought they were saving, and they hero opped us 4 fucking rounds in a row. They lost every round, by the way. They lost 4 rounds straight and were able to rebuy and not. Like sometimes money can just get weird, but yeah, these rounds just look like they're not even attempting to play anti-ecos.
Might catch him when the smoke clears. It's all gonna come down to timing.
It's a good anti-eco strat. Depends on the map, the team you're playing, how your team likes to play. There's not a one size fits all like type
DJ
scenario
with the
there.
peek.
Oh,
Back at the bomb site, Snav. Meanwhile,
hear that? He
slowly
heard that.
Starting to flank. Jared's
I
heard
think
it.
you heard that, right?
Info gathered, relays it to his teammates.
Yeah,
that
he
they need
had to
move
have heard this.
sharpish as to not
They
be
gonna
shot in
cancel
the
this?
back by the lurker.
Yeah, because then that should tell you that the stack is
Still
there.
gravitating towards this. Big
Yeah,
hit. Time's gonna be
that's a
tight on it. They've gotta
great
go soon.
bit of
They're gonna run it
information
back
right there.
towards A. It has to be now. 20 seconds on the clock. Make your bombard in. Hope there's no one on the site to slow you down.
Voltage
Luckily
going down
enough,
early though
there
might have
isn't.
sold
It's
them a
only
bit.
Freshie towards
It was
jungle.
it
He could
wasn't.
peek. He'll hear the bomb being planted. If he can deny the plant, oh, the
5
round could be thrown
He's
into
not planting.
pandemonium.
I don't think he got
it's
it.
too late, unless it was just on the fall.
Oh, he got it!
He got it down. Skin of his
Holy
teeth. It felt like
shit,
it
they're
already
holding
ticked
on,
over
but then
the
the
mark on
MP9.
the HUD. But luckily enough, they get an opportunity to
Oh
plant it, and they find the
my God.
frags. Snakes with a cleanup. The M4 secures it 10-10. Might. How do they keep getting away with this?
I need a replay. That was too close. That was too close, Jackie.
Voltage full
Yeah, so
back
close.
backseat Barry here.
Man, it looked like it
Brother,
was
when your
4
teammate
seconds.
has all the
Just in
info and they
HUD,
don't
but-
know, you don't have to
Wow,
sell it that hard.
okay.
Stay alive. You have the
That
op.
was over. It didn't even feel like they would get the chance to get the plant
I
off of
couldn't
the
Man
believe
was
it.
planter.
was
I was
maxing
like,
that
what's
cell as hard
happening?
as he could, but dude,
That's insane.
it already worked. You don't need to keep going.
All right then. Pause going towards the tide of
Oh
might.
shit! That almost
How
gave
about you
him
sit
a nice
down,
little avenue in.
Little chat.
What up,
with the
Nix? How you doing,
boys.
man?
Think about what
What's
you
up,
want
little
to
guy?
do.
Oh, what you doing?
It's a good plan. I think that
Oh,
timeouts are underrated, Jackie.
I know.
There's not enough of them. It gives me time to give you animal facts, and it gives them time to slow it down and discuss what they want to do next. Kind of maybe save themselves from running into the slaughter
Oh,
here.
shit.
So it's
Yeah, I mean,
important, especially at a 10-10 tie.
You know, it can happen. It's one of those, right? Sometimes the adrenaline's high, especially round like that as well. You just need a few
Exactly.
seconds to reset yourself.
Hey, Nix,
But
how you
tunnel
feeling,
visioning and
dude?
slipping
How's the
into,
jet lag?
letting a game that's still entirely possible slip out of the realms of possibility because you lose focus or you focus on the wrong thing for too long can be problematic. At the minute, though, you've got to look at the facts of what we're working
Also,
with
hold
here.
on. What
This
the
is
fuck did
really
bro just type?
make or break stuff for Bluejays. It's unfortunate, even with how good
What
they've
in
been
the
looking,
fucking huh?
you now run into a very, very activated looking Might that are playing some great CS where they've got firepower and you're down to just starting pistols, just
Hey,
USPs,
hey,
one
Butters, leave it,
P250 on
leave
Fruit
it,
Cup. That's all you've got.
leave it.
Luckily, he might take the first duel here.
Butters,
You've got a nice
Butters.
crossfire on mid. DJ trying to bait out the shots. All the CTs are in position.
doing,
just
buddy?
ping off and shove.
Sorry.
They want to play off one another.
Oh,
They're
no,
getting tagged.
no,
They've got converted. Here
no.
we go. Suddenly, it all
Editor,
goes from
come back to the
bad
round I just talked about.
Absolutely awful. And it is just Jared.
Look at what I'm
in a 1
talking
versus
about.
4, top mid, headshot gifted to him, but Dare denies, and that's how they get their 11th.
I'm telling you, you just have to do one
All of how you show up on the server.
clean.
You can have all of the advantages. You can be given.
If
all
one
the
of you
plays.
just does one
The most
anti-eco
important
setup, you
part
will
is
win the
making sure
game.
that you're consistent, especially in important matches like this. And a lot of teams end up choking, and that's where the nerves come in, right? those little mistakes, they all add up, and it just comes down to who.
You know what?
showed
All
up better
good, man.
that day.
All good. Also, I feel like we missed like half of that though with the T tours.
Damn, well, that was an opportunity to.
I'm not even crashing out, dude.
Towards tomorrow's.
Am I? Is this a crash? Nah, I'm fine.
However, now for Mike, reality comes a knocking, and the gravity of the situation really does sink in. Lose this one, we're going to a third map.
It's a weird
All on
back
the
and
line
forth.
here. Snav looking
Exchanging
to
nerves.
slow the round at least with the early smoke on connector. Looked like the barrel might have been spotted there potentially. DJ stalking up. Or back of triple honed in. Focusing on the ramp now. Pen them in from the other side with the molly blocking off the angle. Looks like Slight's able to hit the first. That's good night for Voltage. In comes the push through connector. Side swiped. Looking good for the Bluejays on this one.
Man, that's going to cost them.
It's just Snakes left.
That might have been the game, man.
Unfathomable round from him. He's going to take this fight from there.
That's tough.
Expecting the peak on the fadeaway towards top mid.
Oh,
like
man.
Be able
That
to slip away with it.
is... Because that's
In
just...
reality,
Their
this
money
isn't
is
a
so
round
fucking...
You'd imagine he'd have much stock in.
It's gone.
No. But he'll try, damn it.
What's up, Adrian? How you doing, man?
Cheeky little shot off. Trying to go for more, getting greedy now.
The positive right
Gets
here,
taken down.
even though, you know, if
Nice
you're a
one.
Might fan, it's a bit grim.
Right then.
Nobody make the grim joke being on Cole.
12 to 10.
Train. We do get train.
12 to 10 indeed.
Oh, another pause. How lovely.
Man, it's crazy as well. You know, they really did
We
win
do
that
get
round
trained.
with just Fruit Cup with the, PT50 on short, everyone else with the USPs. Somehow that's the round you convert. Knock-on effect as we end up here. 12-10. Might not really much money to work with. And Jared DCs as well. So
Jared's had enough after that
Fred
eco
breaks
loss.
on, get Jared fixed up, get him back in the server,
Right,
and see
well-
where it goes from here.
While we wait, I do have some more facts about Blue Jays. You're supposed to
What's
just
your,
like, go on.
your next
Go
Blue
on, give me
Jay
your
fact?
facts.
Yeah, go
Oh,
on.
well, thank you for asking. I'm so glad you're interested. So, Blue Jays apparently
Snow Pirate, you
have
are
a
not working.
behavior known as anting, where they rub ants on their feathers, and we don't know why.
Just for,
What?
for a meme, just rubbing ants everywhere.
We don't know why. I don't know. They just
Damn,
do.
that's
They
crazy.
ant. Have a little bit of ant.
I'm anting up right now.
I'm
You know,
anting.
It's interesting because
doing,
basically,
Rick?
you know, like stags, like deer and doe, their antlers will fall off. They shed them. So basically, you know, like you don't grow one set of antlers that perpetually keeps on growing throughout life.
Yeah.
You
You shed
shed
'em.
your antlers for new, bigger antlers every now and then. Imagine if you were going on some sort of date night as a deer. The one night you had to shed your antlers.
Oh no. Dreadful.
You'd look
moment.
like such a fool, wouldn't you?
We are cooked,
Apparently,
but
I
Jared's
hear
back, so
it
let's
looks
go.
Like gory too, like it's kind
Yeah,
of.
it's
Why am I
It's
listening
massive
to
hole.
people going on a
Story,
date
story.
with my
Yeah.
antlers shedding?
Nightmare.
Jackie, you've cooked too
Anyway.
much.
Back in the game.
And might keep their horns on. That's
Ooh.
the question. Don't want to lose their antlers now. So damn close. If they can close this down in the space of 2 rounds, drag it to an OT, they could still take this one. If not, we're going to a third and final map. It'll be Train on the docket.
Yeah, this is Ohio Louis, yes.
Let's see. Round 23 is live.
Oh,
30 on the clock. Tech 9s to work with. The Might alongside the 1 AK in the hands of Voltage. Snakes has baited out the first peak. That's going to be Slight barreling back towards the site. Running away with his tail tucked between his legs. Oh, the HE is going to be chunky. Right on top of them. Damage done. Bullets from the top are short as well. Fruit Cup looking to put the final nail in this one. They want to drag it over the finish line. Take us to Train. It would need to come down to just the pistols. They're running in.
Yeah, that
Not
eco
ready for a
boomed him.
response.
That was
It's
it. You
clean
can't.
connections. Blue Jays one
Oh, that's
frag
tough.
away
Yeah.
from taking the map. And Mirage is
Might
theirs. We
convert
go
one
to
anti-eco
Train.
challenge impossible. That sums up that Mirage game for them. All
You
right,
know what?
but the
I'm
good
not
news is we get
I really
Train.
wanted to catch
I'm ready.
Train,
I'm
so-
here for it.
Fun
We love a
time,
good
fun
Train.
time. And these are some cool teams. So I'm excited we get one more map.
Personally,
This is
I
it.
would never lose to
Of the
USPs
night
versus
from
Blue Jays
us.
to then throw
So
the
don't
map
go
and then lose
anywhere.
the
We're
series
going
on
to be
Train.
right into
Oh,
it. But Jackie,
aware.
that was crazy. That Mirage.
I think that's what
super
hurts
back
the
and forth
most.
game. Yeah,
It's
surprising
quite
stuff,
literally
really.
flashbacks.
Perplexing that the round that we saw them lose after everything as well was just
Ugh.
P250 and 4 USPs. Unfortunate one.
Me throwing flashes for my teammates. My teammates out mid going, it's clear, hearing one flash from the CTs and 3 my AKs die to USPs.
Nice rounds there from Might again. But this series has had back and forth written all over it. It's very similar to what we had in the first map on Nuke. Now we get Trey. We'll see where it goes. At the end of this, we'll have our victor. We'll know who's going into the lower bracket to fight getting info, who moves on to the upper bracket on the A side.
You can always tell who wins the map by who shows up in chat.
Yeah, a few players that stood out to me. Voltage, cracked, absolutely insane on Mirage. Fantastic plays from him. Excited to see what he can do on Train. Train should be a fun map to see these players go at it on. It's a newer map, for those of you who don't know. And it's absolutely filled
Voltage
with
on Train might be insane. Might be.
Tactics, all sorts of lineups.
I'm not. Yeah. You're not here, Gavin. You're not here.
What's the NA style of Train? That'll be a really good time.
Yeah, it will be. We'll see how it goes. That's going to be coming up when we're back in after the break. So keep it locked for more NA MRQ action.
Sick, you're sick in the fucking head. Might have a chance on Train. I don't know. Some would say they might have a chance. I'm running an ad. All right.
Fuck FL0 and go Bluejays.
Jerry, we don't do Gambit talk in chat. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. I'm running an ad real fast. Heating up some food to maintain my incredible figure. You guys should do the same. If you guys are pretending to work, you know, don't make it look obvious that you're watching the stream right now. This is a good time to make it actually, you know, look like you're working for a second. I'll be right back. Dirt, thanks for the 6-month reset. Thank you. I finally stopped being lazy and I brought the sunrises from the garage. I ain't loading up the fridge. Ain't no way. You horny fucks. Right, thanks for the 7. Minnie, thanks for the 50. OG, thanks for the 69-month primer. Gandalfest, thanks for the 53. Nice job, geezer. Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch. If you're a girthy gifter, Twitch tugger, or a member mommy, I'll be matching on YouTube as well. Alright. Might have a chance on trade. You asked earlier, bro. I don't really know, to be honest. Hold on. You see it? Camrod, thank you very much. Wait, Car Ramrod, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I gotta chat. I gotta put this sunrise in the freezer. Don't let me forget about it, okay? If you want the 10th mansion, you'll load the monsters in the bottom shelf. What the hell, Granny CS? Chill. Chill! Hey, I'll be right back. What's up? When you're an opper, do you manage your own money, or is it still kind of up to the voice of the team? It depends on the team. Oppers are kind of expected to manage their own money, I'd say. Like, you don't want to backseat anyone individually, so I do think that, you know, oppers have discretion though if they feel like it's worth it to go for it maybe some rounds, or if they don't feel like the op will make a difference later depending on the side they're on. Someone say match you all gifted. Flipper, I'm not right now, so don't you dare.
Got my wisdom teeth out today.
Thanks for your 5 super chat. FX6 with 8-month primer, thank you. Yeah, the scam train ended. I don't know where Dexter's going, to be honest. Okay, well, Flipper ignored me anyway, even though I said I'm not matching. And gifted 50 members on YouTube anyway, because he's an absolute fucking psychopath. Flipper, listen, you mentioned something the other day, and I gotta say this again. Stop being stupid. I got like 10 mansions. Stop just fucking lighting money on fire, you psychopath. Flipper, thank you much for the 5, 10, 15, 20,
everybody.
25,
Looking
30,
forward to kicking
35,
this one off,
40,
the third
45,
in the
50
series
gifted members on
between
YouTube.
Bluejays
Thank you. Thank you.
And Mike, we're here on train.
Make sure you're
for the
looking out for
decider.
yourself, man.
Let's see who's walking away and who will be going down to the lower bracket. CT side start for Bluejays, but it's
Crazy.
DJ on the side of Might.
And they just
able to get
fucking
the opening pick.
went for it
Back
fast
and forth stuff
outside.
here.
They're not killing him
Behind
back
the bomb
bomb.
train. Snav looking to get the
They're
snap shots
not
off.
swarming.
It's all getting a bit awkward, isn't it? Up close.
They
They're on
actually
top of the
had that, but then they
situation.
just slowed
Bluejays
down. Like they
secure
just had
the
to keep
pistol
swinging.
and take the first round in the third map.
Ooh.
Choo choo. That's what the train says, Jackie.
They have been known to say that, I believe. That is a common train saying.
Train. That's the map run. And I'm super happy to be here, first of all, because this is what I wanted the whole time. All I wanted was to cast train, and look at us now.
This is for
I know,
quality.
lovely bit
This
of
game
track
doesn't get you
game
qualified,
as
but
well
yes,
as
it's
this
part
one.
of.
Obviously being
part of quality.
third and final map decider. Going to be an important one. We'll see how it goes down. Initially here, walk up through Brown Halls. The Glocks are looking to bombard their way in. You'd imagine for a fast B hit here. Straight into the HE. Oh, that's
Ooh,
blown them to
dare.
bits. Softens them up, makes it easy for the conversion. Well, it should have been
Wow.
easy. Still
Two
somehow
kills
finds 2
actually
out of
is
that.
not bad,
Was
considering it was
slick.
Glocks and 1 dig. Not bad.
Let's go.
Good hold though from Blue Jays. Both teams are
Have
pretty
a look
happy with that
here.
result.
Alright. Looking at the statistics, Blue Jays have an 89% win rate on train versus Might, who only have a 50% win rate and have definitely played less games. So in terms of early advantage, I reckon Blue Jays have got it.
I'm curious, man. You know, it feels like they have been activating more and more the longer the series has gone on, right? They've been sort of coming out of their shell and playing some great CS.
No, that's fine, Flipper. I appreciate it. I
So
just
would like to see how they do.
Yeah, and Might has been on the winning end, I'd say, of most of these.
I don't know, bro. I try to
matchups.
just make
Blue
sure
Jays
people are
somehow
aware,
managed to
you know?
scrape by
It's
on
always
Mirage
appreciated,
and
don't get it
secure
twisted,
that
but-
last map. But Might overall has been looking really crisp and have been putting Blue Jays on the back burner. This time around, though, might not be as easy. The facts are, we are at a third map decider. Blue Jays are known to win on this map. They've played it plenty, whereas Might are a bit inexperienced.
no
don't have
teammate, no
as solid of
E-box.
a win rate.
Late-
This might be a bit rough for Might, despite being
Late ladder
on the
smoke,
leading
and then they're
edge
gonna
of the
regress
chart.
teammate. Oh, that's a nice find from
That goes
Voltage.
down. Jared down as well. Voltage and Snakes on low health, and Voltage gets his health reduced to 0. 3v4 at the moment, and 45 seconds on the clock.
Smoke out lower. Heavy swing out upper, but they're
You'd think
losing
Snakes would
all
be
these
good for a
fights
quick
to the
shot with the
FAMAS.
AK from
Holy
that
shit.
angle, but it's actually the FAMAS of Freshie that does most
That was a
of
nice
the
hold.
damage. And Blue Jays converting another round. So 3 on
I
the
mean,
board already
yeah,
here. Coming out
Yeah.
absolutely
YouTube chat didn't even
swinging
tell me to
on
time
their
out a guy.
CT
They said
side
to
of
turn off
train.
his
You love to
commenting.
see
Dude. They
it.
said to just shut that shit
And
down.
Might,
I'm
a
down.
round where you'd expect them to be able to absolutely pop off. They slip away. The AK not finding the impact you'd expect to see. Fair play though, 3-0 right now on the board. Blue Jays have a good start into the third map. Reinvestment there from Mike. They're going to be pulling out a couple of pistols. Tech 9, P250 for Voltage. Deagle in the hands of DJ.
They're ready for it once again.
Train is such a good map. I love it. It's really fun when you're playing with the team.
Jackie. We've never had this much of a direct lead in a map so far between these two matchups, but here we are, Blue Jays 3-0, right? Mike, looking a bit out of their depth here. Doing the same plays, not quite getting the execute.
Jesus, they just mauled them through that fucking smoke.
Making it onto site, but just barely, and going to get gunned down by Slight.
Absolutely mauled through the lower smoke. Am I allowed to say mauled? I didn't say ravage this time. I said mauled.
Damn, indeed. Some clean rounds right now. Actually, really playing some great ACS. Blue Jays, early doors, yes, but still, nevertheless, these are important rounds to be winning. Especially the longer the day goes on, right? Getting into this point, we started pretty early, like 10 a.m. North American time. So the day goes on. You want to try and keep your A game. They're certainly peaking right now. Looking really impressive with what we're seeing. Back into it here, though. Round 5. Might have the funds to afford themselves the AWP. Still the rifles. Utility there, though. No breaks in the buy, so they'll be all right in terms of the aggressive utility on their T side to try and take some map control.
But will they
Free
be
players.
okay in terms of strats, Jackie?
Nice little ladder flash spot.
Oh, we'll have to see really how well they're able to play on this one over the course of the game. Obviously, early on, CT side's been looking good for Blue Jays, but
Baseball's a
takes
thinking
few
man's
rounds
game.
to
That's
sort
because
of
you have a
see
lot of
what
time to think.
The bookend, the playbook is looking like for a T-side team like Might on this one. Inside of Brown Halls.
Baseball's really fun to play. It's just hard for me to watch.
Bombs gravitating that way. DJ, they look to clear him. Flashback, Snap lurking. He's got backup of Fruitcake, but he won't need it. Fruit Cup doesn't have to peek into it.
Might
So
is
you don't
looking
give
a
away the
little.
second player's position.
You know
They
they're
can
in
grab the
mid.
rifle. Jared
What?
might not
Okay, well he just
expect
caught
to
a
here.
crazy timing. What the
Paranoid
fuck
now
is Snav
about the
looking
off
at?
angle. 4 versus
I was
4,
gonna
but
say
he
is like
doesn't
if you
know
know
for
they
sure
took
where
mid and
they
you like
are.
want to take the fight and your
Smoke
teammates
out
behind
on
you,
B,
why not
finding
just
one is
like work
interesting.
together with your
Just the
teammate?
slight rotates off. They want them to believe this is a B site here. The molly's perfect though. We'll buy a bit of time, make it awkward for the fight down towards long dog.
Okay,
2
chat press
kills
1 if you think
secured. It's
Gavin,
all
aka
going
Fruit
wrong.
Cup X, just mentioned his
Flash
FPS when he
from
lost that
Voltage,
fight in
the
mid.
only one left. Sideswiped, but quick. Good
Nice
for
kill
one,
from
but
Voltage at the end,
outnumbered
but
in
it's
the
not
end.
really
It's
gonna
a
fucking
fifth
matter
round
right
for
now.
Blue Jays.
How are we already at 5 rounds, Jackie? What is happening? I'm not gonna lie. Might. I've seen them play these last couple of maps, right? They've all been on equal footing. Both of these teams have both drilled these maps, Mirage, whatever, but I don't know. I'm not seeing the same Might out of Might that I've seen on these last few maps. I'm seeing Blue Jays really drilled, really consistent, knowing strats, and Might just kind of floundering a bit. I don't think they expected to have to go to a decider.
Floundering, dude. You never want to be floundering.
But here we are. 5-0 to Blue Jays. This might be a quick train.
Axe, lock in your game soon.
It could
Nice
be a
shot.
one-way train straight to the upper bracket matchup.
Classic slight
versus
repeat.
Complexity. It'd be a hell of a feat for them with how the day's gone.
Jared and Voltage taken out of commission. It's a 3v5.
Might do
with
not
an
look very
already
comfy right now on this
struggling Might,
map.
And if they lose their guns here, it's going
A
to be
lot
a real
of like it doesn't seem like they really know how they
time
like to
get
play
into
rounds.
this match somehow.
Like they're just trying things. Like, all right, let's walk
Let it
Ivy
back
this
on.
round. They did like a upper
Smart play.
explode
Blue
on like
Jays
the
will
first
be
gun round.
expecting it.
They don't really look comfortable if they don't get team mid or ladder, and
Right.
like Blue Jays are gonna take it every time. So
It's a nice
It's a
peek
bit
towards
concerning right
main.
now
DJ
if
gets one, but
you're looking for
again,
Might to take
you're at
this.
such a deficit in terms of manpower that
They
even
just do
with
not
their
look
opening
comfortable
pick,
retaking
finding
things.
more from it and stemming away back into the round is unlikely. Louis the only one that remains here. Bit of chip damage back onto Freshie, but he's being flanked. Dare has
He's
found his
surrounded.
opportunity. Ooh,
Oh,
barely escapes death, but cheating it for just a few seconds. As the clock ticks by, another round secured. Blue Jays 6-0.
oh God, Jack. I don't know what to do here. don't know what to say. It's 6-0. It's the halfway. It's halfway. We just started. This has been going on for like what, 5 minutes?
He hasn't been live very long. It feels like it's
That's
been a
a round per
rapid game of
minute.
train. I know, it's mad.
I don't even get to cast it for that long. That's so sad. But Might's taking a timeout. Hopefully that'll get them back on their feet a little bit. They've got some money in the bank. They've got to make it count. Meanwhile, Blue Jays is doing just dandy. All you Might fans out there, it's a dark day.
We'd be curious to
on
see if
train.
Mike goes for like a little
Not
team
just
mid top
saying that
here.
because it's
What's wrong?
nighttime and raining.
You
When
know
you think
Ivy's
about
being
how
watched with the op.
they
It's going to be really
fought,
hard.
Yeah, no.
Unless they know the
victory
lurk
is
smoke
taken
for
by the
Ivy.
maker, so at the end of the day, you've got to win the series.
Inside's
It's
been
not about
absolutely
per map
just
basis, but they've
locked
played some
down.
great CS,
Your
so
only real thing to test next.
fortunate to think about the
They just,
knock-on
like,
effects of
they
losing
do
that
not look
one
comfortable in
round.
this team mid area.
P250 and all the USPs for where that slippery slope might take them. It's terrifying, but hey, all Mike can do is step back up to the plate, see if they can find a way back in. It's now or never, really. Round 7's live. Blue Jays 6-0. In a very good position right now. Smoke up, down bottom ramp.
Well, they said, fuck it, we do
Mixed
inside
bag
again.
Of weapons. Galil,
They said these noobs got
P250,
lucky with
Mac
the
10s.
3K through the smoke. We go again.
We're going to go for a fast hit down through the ramp. Dare's playing anti.
Oh, yeah,
Smokes
does
up.
it essentially not
Two
like smoke's
angles to be
badge?
paranoid
Yeah.
about. Tries the body block, pushes through the smoke.
Oh,
Looking for
get
the
found.
time onto
That's
it,
a
but
good
couple
start.
Bullets straight to the cranium will
Oh,
finish
there
him
we go.
off.
They said, fuck it, we
Uh-oh.
ball inside again.
Down to a 3 versus 5 span out.
Ooh.
Fruit Cup trying to get the tags on, but the bomb's being planted.
This might go the way of Might for the first time on train so far.
Jared with the
3v5.
Rat
It's
Mac
winnable.
10 in this position is
They've
kind
just
of
got to secure their position.
incredible.
Louis unfortunately goes down to Fruit Cup,
oof.
as does Snakes.
Okay, first round for
Fruit
Mike.
Cups.
They get the nice little Mac 10
It's
Tech
a
9
shot
round
in the head,
after
and
the
that round
timeout.
does go to Might. They're now on the board, Jackie. They've made it. They're here. They've arrived. The train has docked the station. Anyway, with that, we'll be able to buy some more guns on the side of Might. They do have some money in the bank still. Voltage whipping out the op. Op on both sides. Blue Jays not doing great economy-wise, but needing to buy into this round. Keep up that momentum that they've built so easily rather. Jared gets sniped by Fruit Cups despite being blinded. Absolute shenanigans.
It's a nice pick. More to be done, though, if they want to convert this one. Fruit Cup up close. Tries to double up, but it's not enough. Falls down, slight paranoid about where he needs to keep his crosshair honed. Flicking all over the shop, but his teammates will do the footwork for him. Snap with one. Shut down onto DJ by Freshie, and it's all
Ooh,
up to
nice
Voltage.
shot.
He might be low, but if he's still alive, expecting the peek back out, but slight smacks that one. Connects the shot. Voltage goes down. It's a big pickup. 7th round.
The good news
on the
is they
board.
they did win that
7-1
like
being
half
the
round,
split
so they're gonna
here.
have another buy here. But
Just as Mike find a way into the game, that door closes quickly.
There you go, though. 7-1. Blue Jays still holding on to the guns they've acquired. Op v op this time around. Let's see what both teams can do with it. Voltage might come out swinging. Instead, they're going to take it slow. Make the play around. Little do they know, Dare is ready for them with the classic
Damn.
Molly.
peaked too early with the rifle. Surely you let the op go
Forcing
for that
them.
first, right? Surely.
Keep on going.
Who am I rooting for?
Slow round here.
Honestly, dude, they did my boy Wolfie dirty, so I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of cheering for Mike here.
Run out. They run into the Molly. Fire is hot,
But
and they will learn that.
I was
as
not
Jared,
expecting Mike to
Louis,
win
and
this,
DJ
though, either.
all get gunned down. Voltage is the only
Especially
one
when
left
the
with
way
a
they
little
fucked up
sliver of
Mirage.
HP and an op to spare. Thankfully, he could still make use of that one. Snakes just hiding in the rafters
Does it
like a snake.
yeah,
in
just
the
cutting
rafters.
somebody before the MRQ is
That's
like
exactly what he's
that's-
like. Thing is, for
Right?
Snakes as well, it's unfortunate
It's
because he's
nuts.
played such a
It's nuts to me.
blinding series, but it feels like he's gone quiet at just the wrong time. Maybe this has piped him up, though. Good frag found.
maybe they're
Assisting
pulling
Voltage, who's got his second
Nope.
kill of the round.
Oh, he's so
Attention
low.
turned on Snakes, and Freshie picks that one up. Headshot delivered. Voltage trying to see if he can get the snapshot off. Up close punishes, but Slight takes the peak. Damn. So close, but so far. Oh, that would have been a hell of a response back. Thrown into these clutch positions time and time again, but it does not happen. It was a sick first shot, but Slight got the drop on him. 8-1 now. There are opportunities, a few
Why
and
cut
far
though? Well, I
between,
think they
always
just-
going down to
I think the
clutches,
reason
never
they
looking
gave
clean in
Wolfie
these
was he's too
rounds.
passive.
And you can
But-
tell that in these moments.
Yeah, you never really know
as
how
the
that shit
gap
goes down.
gets
I
bigger
like I
and
said,
bigger,
I think the
we
timing
are
of it
getting
literally was just
more
like
and
beyond
more
fucked.
nervous. The strats they are pulling out aren't working. They keep doing them anyway. Meanwhile, Bluejays don't have a lot of money in the bank, but don't need it as they have an excess amount of rounds to play with. Snav goes down to DJ.
Okay, 4v3.
Freshie
These
as
post
well,
plants
but
are
they get
actually
the
pretty hard to
return
hold
on
though.
Louis.
Inside train is a bit rough at
They made
times.
it out. And Jared is fighting for his spot on site. Might get spotted. Goes down to Fruit Cups, his mortal enemy. Slight ops Jared. And it's a 3v2
DJ's got nice timing on
Jackie.
his flank.
Bombs ticking.
That's the op too.
DJ
Is the money
backstab,
good right now
round
on
from Connector,
Blue
finds
Jays? I didn't
Slight,
get a
wins
chance to
that
see.
one out. So it is just there. Big ADR, some nice frags over the course of train so far, but a round where really he's out of commission already. And DJ looks to find him. 2 taps is all it takes, and a second round has been secured for Mike. They give themselves a little bit more stock to play
Oh
with.
shit. The
They
money
will not get any easier.
I will
but
say,
they'll take rounds wherever
Mike's
they
really
can find
struggled with
them.
these rounds though, but if they can manage to not
Oh,
get
yeah, boy.
ecoed,
Jackie.
might
A favorite train on
might
train.
be able to get 4. Yep, that's a
I guess.
fucking
Just generally
sentence.
train, not really, not a specific real train. I do quite
like
like the
I-
Thomas train on train.
Ooh, that's good. I can't really.
Shut
name
up.
models,
What do you want me
but I
to
like
say?
the
That's
old
actually
train
not even. I wasn't even
trains,
trying that
you
time.
know, with
The steam
little
train
shoot up.
variety.
Yeah, the steam train variety. That's sick. I like those.
You're gonna need some highwaymen from the team of Mike.
Guys, I'm
to
desperately
rob a
trying to
couple
get my
rounds and
Monster
make out like
Sunrise
bandits on this
cold
one.
faster, and I
They need
wrapped
all
it
the help
in
they
ice
can
packs.
get.
Thoughts? In my freezer. Am I a genius?
Ooh, slow walk up ramp towards the A side. Peek out. Louis with 2.
It has like a little blanket on it.
Oh, that's a hat trick ooey from the man. 3 frags secured. Down to just 2 players for Blue Jays. 5-7.
Oh
and
no!
M4
Oh
for Slight.
no!
Backstab there for Slight.
They're gonna get crossfired
Peace
from ladder
Able
now.
to catch him sleeping on that one.
Cool. Slight. It's hot.
Oh, they actually converted.
There it is.
No way.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna
They
happen.
give them that round.
Wait, what's that? Replay.
He's won the 1v1 as he's burning, and then he's just been able to get the follow-up frag off from it, so they've lost out. It's just mad. Like, you've let him get across,
Oh my
and
goodness.
Snap's just taken both the pigs.
Blink and you can miss it. 9-2 to Blue
that's
Jays.
fine,
This is
Devin,
by
nothing wrong with
far
that, bro.
the most disparity we've seen in a score today.
Well, I
All
did
of
tell
them
you
have been
guys
quite
if
close,
they
as
won
you
the
expect
Antico, which
from
they've
the
struggled
upper
with the
echelon of
entire day. I
North
did say it,
America.
so
However, this is the first game we've seen with such a huge gap in between the score, 9-2,
Hey, Doc.
and so quickly
We
as
heard
well.
You like cold beverages. So we wrapped your cold
Terms of
beverage
economy,
in a
both
cold
teams
wrap
are
so
lacking
that your
on both
cold
sides, but
beverage
Might
can
has
be even
Thank you.
slight advantage
thank you.
into this round. Not that it matters though. You can do a lot with SMGs. We've still got an AK and an M4.
So
on
it's
our
your
side.
fault?
Blue Jays,
It's not my fault they don't
they have
like
the strats.
have a clean Antico, man. It's not my fault. Cena, thanks for
Don't need
23-month
might.
primer. Thank you.
You've got to brain.
They have some nice little set pieces, dude. They just don't have
Brain
like
Jackie.
they're just sloppy on,
It's
on
true,
the very,
both
very
probably
important
helps,
swing
but
rounds.
One or the other.
They're
will
so
be
dangerous,
beneficial.
man.
So far, though,
Might or Braun.
Might really do need something. They need rounds. that's the big thing that they're lacking at the minute, the sheer disparity between both of these teams. It was fine when they had the leg up with one map under the belt, but now here on Train, it's a different story and not one that's really going their way.
Wait, 3v3. Nope, never mind, 2v3. Never mind. Oh, wait, 2v2.
Doubling up finally falls to Voltage, leaving it a 2 versus 2. Weaponry advantage certainly in the camp of Bluejays. But look at the positioning.
Oh, he just sat.
Up on top of the bomb train. Snap, swings out, shuts down Snakes.
Tough.
Voltage trapped, unable to respond. And that is a dominant set of rounds. I mean, 10 on the board. Where it's all gone wrong.
Is M80 already through? Yes. M80 is already through. Need 3 gamers for Mythic League. Oh, did you make a party queue,
10-2
Alamer?
split. Mike getting blown out of the water on this one. They fought so hard today, but it feels like at this point, that lower bracket is looming over them.
Yes, sir. Hey, if you guys want to play some Face It, they're 5 stacking. If you guys want some prizes in the club
waiting in
leaderboard.
wings to take them on. Can't wait to see, really.
While they're doing this,
if
they're
there's
waiting
any
for a
sort of
sec.
last
Let
second
me see
fight
what
back.
levels they're
If
looking
not,
for.
we know where our teams are going to be situated on the A side
Just
of the
waiting a
bracket
sec, hold
going
on.
into tomorrow's games. It would mean, of course, complexity. would face
Levels
Blue
2 through
Jays,
10. Damn, they're
and we would then
they're
see
accepting
Mike's
a lot of
down in the
gamers. All right, we got
bracket
level 2
taking
and
on
level
getting
4 about
info.
to lock
That's
it
one
down.
of the timelines we could be
Maybe
seeing
we
here
go for
when
like
the dust settles at the end
levels
of Train. And it feels like it's
1
fair to
or
say, be
2
a
through
miraculous
5,
comeback
yeah?
if somehow Mike can claw this one back to a 3rd map victory. I mean, they're getting absolutely bodied right now.
Yeah, I'm not. You know what? I'm just gonna be the.
Yeah,
naysayer,
Kivami.
the
I
doubter,
believe the
and
system
say,
works the same, where like the
"You're-
region gets more
Blue Jays are
slots based on
3
performance.
rounds away. 3 rounds away from fighting against complexity. I don't know how Might, who are pretty unfamiliar with this map.
This is
that's the
it all starts with the pistol, right,
I don't know
guys?
how Might are going to bring it back. 8 rounds.
I think what's concerning though is I think Mike
And
just
Blue Jay
like
are drilled. They're
these
confident,
slower rounds
they're
they
on
did not
high,
have
they're
like plans
excited,
on their
they're
T side,
ready,
so I
they brought
don't
it to
know.
a 3rd map decider that they're winning.
I just don't have a lot of
How are they
confidence
gonna
that their
bring them
CT
down
side is
enough?
going to
It's
be
just
that
not
much
gonna
better.
happen. I'm happy to be proven wrong. As Might has been playing an incredible
This is
match.
their best map. Why do they look
It's such
so
a
off,
shame
Wolfie?
to
They're
see
like,
them
dude, every time there's
kind of
people in
falter
team mid,
on
they
this
just don't
last
seem comfy
decider
with it.
with
Like,
how well they've been playing so far. It's been incredibly close.
I'm saying like
Yeah,
you
it's been
said
super tight.
honestly thought Might would pick Train as their best map, and I'm saying Might on their T side look unbelievably uncomfortable on their T side. Like anytime that Blue Jays were in T mid or like smoking off ladder on timing, they just like had no answer. That's what I mean is like they as soon as Blue Jays got anyone in the team mid, it just looked rough. Maybe I meant Blue Jays best map. I just like saying Might. Okay, I was really confused. I thought I was losing my shit.
All right, then, here we
And we're
go.
back.
Blue Jays, 2 rounds? Nah, they had 10. It's Might on the flip side. We'll get that adjusted. If you're just joining us, Might, of course, struggling this time around. They've had some games, but this certainly is one of them. We'll find out where it goes into the second half. Blue Jays looking damn good. Pistol round could be everything they need to set this one up for a nice victory, a bookend here on Train. We're out into the pistol. Jared gets the first. Snap, Freshie, Glocks firing off. They take 2. Keep this one in good stead. Make it look like the pistol rounds right round the corner. Louis and Snakes, all that remains to try and deny it and secure a 3rd round for Might, and they are trapped in a rough
this
position.
from Fresh
Both
is
of
going to be
them
tough for them
funneled
to deal with.
in
Although
from
Louis is
Long
just
Dog.
flying in right
Louis
now,
hits
man.
one. USP, silent
On for the
assassin,
3K.
onto Snap. Freshie, biding his time at the back of A2, ready to swing when the bomb is tapped, playing off his teammates' contact. Good headshot. Snake's panicking. He'd have to shed his skin and run away with the kills, but it's
Yeah,
not
I think
possible in
that's
this
gonna
round.
be it
Blue
for
Jays
for
take
Might here.
11.
Cannot see a world where they're bringing this
11-2,
back.
it's
That'd be
not looking
unbelievable.
likely that Might is going to come back, even considering their headspace. Imagine you are Might.
Who
in
plays
this
next? I
Played
think
so
is it
hard
Wild
this entire matchup.
Card
This
next?
best of
Yeah,
three
Wild Card
has
Marsborn
been
next.
rigorous.
And then we end
here
with
you
Energy
are on
Nouns.
the last map, 2-11. It's just sad. I'm sad.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a real different change of pace.
Why'd
from
you
what we'd
join
seen
team
from
with
Mike throughout the
PTR
course of
when
the
you're
day.
up
Obviously, fair
main?
play to
What?
Bluejays. They played some great CS here, looking drilled on train and taking a victory that they deserve at this point if they can keep it up. But it just feels like it's a shame that Maya haven't been able to keep that same level of impact up the entire time. They were playing some blinding Counter-Strike earlier today.
Why did you?
Losing a little bit of oomph.
If
when it
bro
matters
just
most.
asked me about
2 scouts,
luminosity,
2
but
MP9s,
also
and a P250 for
I'm
Voltage
impressed by
being
the
brought to
knowledge, but
table
also
here.
he doesn't know
Let's see
how
if
do you
there's
know the
anything
knowledge,
that
but
they
also
can
not the
really do
sequence
from
of
this
events?
point. I
That's
mean,
impressive.
Smoke's off down towards B. Freshie looking for the push out through Pop Dog, trying to tease them with a bit of a jump spot on the
No,
initial
no,
bait.
he doesn't
No
still
one
play.
falling
No,
for
he's
the
talking about
shenanigans
literally. He
just
just
yet.
brought up
If he can
2015.
bait out a response, find a window to run in, that's what he's looking for. He used the flashbang, sprint on in, 1-for-1 trade. Dare in the back line protects his mate.
He's AI. He knows the data
Bluejays
fed,
still
not
have
the
the
short
advantage with
context.
4 big guns, but Snakes is putting up a fight with his.
I don't think Sue's playing. No.
And there goes Louis. It's a 3v4,
There goes.
2v4, 1v4, 0v4. Blue Jay win a 12th round, and that's 1 round away from their winning of the best of 3.
What's the context?
Jackie.
The context
Yeah,
was
that's 1 round away from making it to the
I was
upper
going to the
bracket
hybrid
of course
role, and then we
take
picked
on
up Pete.
complexity for the
I was already on the
losing
team. We added
teams.
Pete
They
after.
might, to unfortunately be knocked down to the lower brackets, who have to play getting info. A lot will be changing for both of these two teams off the back of this next map. It's been a close bet to the 3. They're here on train. It's been anything but. It's been all Blue Jays every round. And mate, this is your last-ditched attempt. Back in, CT side defense, limited utility, MP9, scout for Voltage. The wheels have come off, but can they somehow find a way through the round? DJ and Louis doubling up towards the ramp, looking for a fast push. Spotted out a bit of info, but the Molotov will buy time.
Why does the? I swear to God,
Don't
it's
want to
like
throw the re-smoke down to burn it just yet.
some of the graphics are rendered
Through
lower.
Long Dog, they put pressure on
I'm
the
seeing
bomb
some of this
site.
shit.
Paranoid about the backstab. Voltage up
Ooh,
close.
nice
Good
shot.
snapshot.
Nice shot.
The scout delivers, but more to be done.
Here we go. This might be it for Blue Jays versus Might. Snakes sneaking out. Going to get punished for it and taken down a notch. It's all up to DJ and Louis. 2v2.
Oh, Galil taps
to
are a
be
bit
where
rough.
it ends.
And wait, he forget?
to
Oh
DJ.
my God! It's a battle of who wants it less.
Extremely low. Know where his position is. Fruit Cup. Been a star rifler for this team. Can he finally close
There it
it
is.
out? And he does! That is
13
Blue
to
Jays
2.
winning their best of 3 and going to fight against Complexity tomorrow in their matchup.
Yeah, they've done
Incredible
it.
scenes here.
Taken that one. 2-1 in the end.
Are Darren Wolfie
Obviously a
pretty
grinding
similar? And
affair
still,
for
they're
them,
completely
really.
different
First
types of
map,
players.
Nuke, 13-11 loss. Felt like they were really struggling to get their groove going back on Nuke. Longer the series went on, though, more they found their form. Mirage, the difference that
NT
a
Might and Co.
P250 makes.
I will
in a
say,
round
Might
like that.
are
Obviously,
definitely. We
winning that
need
upset
Might.
round,
If you're in
USP's
here,
P250,
boys,
they're able to convert.
you guys
find
gotta
themselves in a
read.
great position.
Take
They
it from the guy
take
that also got
one
fully
and
USP'd
go
by
on
Blue
to
Jays when I
take
was
the
supposed to 2-0 them
series.
and fucked
So
up.
Might played some great CS today, but they're
For
in
the love
lower
of God,
bracket.
lock in the
Blue
NT
Jays,
Co setups
like you
because it
say,
looks
will
rough.
face complexity, and Group A is already
Source, I also
shaping
did the
up.
same thing.
Yep. GG's to Blue Jays. Absolutely stupendous job holding out till the end there and owning it on train. And what was one of the quickest matches of the day. I could see Fruit Cup being a little bit scared at the end there, but he managed to clutch it out for his team. He's taken down DJ and he's secured.
You want me
the
to wear
win.
one of those
So
low-cut
that's
tops?
that.
I bet you do,
And,
buddy.
I mean, it was
Okay,
pretty
leave
fun
my
to
tops out of
be
this,
honest.
bud. All right.
Yeah, no, impressive stuff.
Don't
from
come
them.
anywhere
Obviously, a
near
change of
these
pace
tops,
In terms
all
of
right?
the way the game went from what we had seen on the other maps in today's
Leave
series.
my tops
Obviously, a lot
out of this.
scrappier, got closer. Like you say, by
Kyle
and
High,
large,
thanks
that
for the
was
5-month
biggest
resub,
blowout
thank
game
you.
we've seen all day. It really has been close CS. We had a great first series with Complexity versus.
We got
Getting
Mars
Info.
Born
You've
Wild
seen
Card.
really
This
what
should
it
be a
means
good
for
one.
A lot of these teams, so they might not be the sort of same style as kind of what we had previously, right? With
Yeah.
teams in person, seeing that live reaction, it's still at least cool to see the level of play up to that same standard. Some great Counter-Strike today and a whole lot more to get through. And of course, we've got some great people that will be on the mic preceding us. If you're fans of Fire and Exner, then you're doing very well, as they're going to be taking over the cast for the next couple games. Keep it locked for that, of course, here on League Ace with Blast TV, North American Regional Major Qualifiers. We'll see you in a couple moments' time with some more action here on the channel.
Never would have 2 them cheap. Well, we might have if we didn't get full USP. You never know. We did do, I think we won a collective of 7 rounds after getting fully USP'd across that series. It was kind of impressive. The world will never know. What? Steady thrust. I need you just not to be weird for like 1 second. Any more matches? Yeah, there's 2 more BO3s. We got Marsborn, and we got Wildcard next, and then it's going to be Energy Nouns to close it for the day. Tomorrow, so on Group A, it's going to be Complexity versus Bluejays. And yeah, now Group B is starting. How are your 1% lows? Guys, do not talk to Fruit Cup about his 1% lows, please. He needs to maintain mental at all times. He's still locked in for Group A. Let him be. He has Complexity next. He does not need to be thinking about the 1% lows. I don't think he reconnected today, so I think that means his 1% lows are locked in. Fruit Cup, my goat, would never complain. Exactly. Nobody's ever seen Fruit Cup X complain a singular time. Maybe that's what it is. You're sick, so you can't. You don't have enough energy to think about the 1% lows right now. You know. I played some of my best CS while I was sick. It's like it activates the lizard brain fully, man. You don't have the energy to think about all the useless shit, so you just focus on what's in front of you. I swear. Nah, Stu's not playing. I just ate 7 pieces of bacon and got 3 more cooking. Oh, shit. How's your heart? Is that night cooked? We're always cooked, man. We're just slightly less cooked than other times. Honestly, all bacon has its place. You just, you know, just depends though. I'm just saying, like, undercooked bacon's good on its own, but I would never want it a burger. You gotta have the crispy bacon on, like, on things, you know? You can eat it straight up too, though. Don't get me wrong, it's nice. But, like, you can't, I swear to God, if you put some undercooked bacon on a burger, I will freak the fuck out. Don't forget about your lift. I had to move it, man. NACS is fucking me up. I think I'm gonna have to fucking squat 410 at 7 in the morning tomorrow. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. My first time with knee sleeves and my belt, and I'm probably gonna shit myself. Let's go. Let's go! Post 4 foot tall standing up. Hell yeah, man. On stilts. I had a mythic the side of the map pool. We all just really, like, it was actually really easy. Everybody on the fucking team hates Inferno, so. Yeah, that was actually pretty easy. You think my monster wrapped in an ice pack in the freezer is good to go now? Play solo, face it, and use the frustration at 410. No, I gotta save that energy for the deads. That's for my last lift. That energy is purely for the deads. What about it, Burrito? Yo, Zone, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Alright, give me 1 sec. Alright, time to see what's going on with this monster. Hold on. I'll run an ad now while we just have some downtime, so hopefully when match gets around to it, we're like all good to go. Yo, Wally Hobbs, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Did someone say Burrito? I did, but his name is Burrito. Yeah, why wouldn't they be Burrito? What the hell? Alright, 1 sec. I'm running an ad and I'll be right back. I know everybody said the saltwater and ice trick, but all I'm gonna say is wrapping it in the ice pack actually worked really fucking well.
22
Java, thanks for the 56, and Gravis, thanks for 22. Thank you guys. The series are taking a while today. I guess I'm used to the ESL speedrunning. Two best of threes. Finished. Remember, I started a little bit before the game started. We're at, what, 6 hours? 5.5 hours for two BO3s, especially one that went to map 3 isn't too bad. And we're going to be starting the third series soon. That's actually pretty on point. The big difference is because these are all best of threes. All right, powering down here for a second. Oh, we have new casters? Who's casting? Do you know, Swizzle? Extra and 5. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, dude. No, they're not. Yeah, they're traditionally not NA teams, Fried Bun. No, yeah, Fi is a great YouTube channel, man. Fried, I have a giant Massive L.
To players just starting out in their basements. The NAMRQ provides all walks of life for a chance at the Blast TV Austin Major. I'm fine. I'm joined by Cole Exner McHenry. 8 teams, 3 slots. Let's go.
Absolutely excited.
All
man.
good,
I'm
Fluffy,
so
all
looking
good.
forward to kicking this thing off. I mean, obviously, a lot on the line in every one of these matches as we get to carry forward more NA Counter-Strike. And yeah, I mean, this just means the world to these teams right now. So it's going to be a fun rest of the day for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. We've gone done with Group A, and many people have said, oh, that's the weak group. That's an easy take for complexity. We're walking into the second half of the day, starting off with Group B, a group of death. Honestly, all 4 of these teams could feasibly make the major.
I'm right there with you. Yeah, I definitely looked at these groups
The
here,
group of death.
especially with the last-minute Bluejay changes, and I kind of was looking at that Group B. It's incredibly deadly. You have teams that were just missing out on that automatic qualification to the major as well, with the regional points and wild card, one of those included in the mix. So obviously, again, you've just got
Nouns and
so
Marsborn
much
are fake
talent in
teams?
this,
Oh, yeah, why
this
is that?
stacked group fighting for just one chance here. At least in terms of making it out of this group stage, you still have a second chance. If you go through that lower bracket into the elimination stage,
need a real
But, yeah,
team
I
in
mean,
there, like,
definitely a lot on
Mythic.
the line here for these 4 teams.
Oh, because
and,
you like
it's going to be
energy and
intense competition
wildcard
all
better?
the way through
Alright.
this group.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, you might recognize the name of Wildcard, obviously coming through from the Perfect World Shanghai Major, and even dealing some damage earlier on this year. You might not recognize the name on the right side.
YouTube chat, do me a favor. You guys have been crushing the viewership today. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. I haven't hounded you guys in a minute.
To the test. Wildcard, I think we're starting to really know a lot of these players here in North America. JBA, the last North American, or at least last American fellow here, but we do have led by Stanislaw, of course. Tenured, dynasty-defining IGL right there.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, man. So much riding on his leadership in this roster here. I think he's very clearly defined what he can do in last year, and then starting off this year hot as well, right? I mean, they started off with that EU competition that they were able to, look very good at, and have consistently been able to build upon that throughout this year. And honestly, again, kind of a surprise that this isn't one of the teams with how consistent they have been. Able to automatically qualify.
Are they playing in
NAMRQ? In the slots for sure.
Stewie is the answer. But I think they should be able to. Bro, Sonic has lived and played here for fucking ever now.
MRQ fighting for one of these 3 slots, and not.
It's not like he's like they're not like doing the Brazilian thing where like they.
Yeah, Wildcard have looked very more
Prismatic with a gift of sub to Marsborn. Thank you. They're not doing like the Brazilian thing where they try to like come here and sneak into the quali.
See if they can shake off the ring rust versus a team like Marsborn, who are deadly in their own right. So
Bro's been living here for at least like, dude, I was thinking about it when Bravado came over. It was like 6 or 7 years ago.
I would call them one of the most firepower heavy teams here in North
America. Akrot, thanks for the 55 month resub. Thank you. And Prismatic, thanks for the gift of sub to Marsborn.
Gotta worry for those 2.
Yeah. I mean, that's why
Marsborn picked Nuke, huh?
First 2 maps out of the gate, I think you're going to be pretty happy if you're wildcard picking into Nuke here early on for this Marsborn squad. Something that they've been pretty consistent.
Do they have more than 3 strats on T side? Here we go.
Wolfie to not only call the shots but play with the op. It really has made this map.
Biggest Saucy with a Twitch primer. Thank you.
I think that him being the caller of this roster, being a very vocal
Cough legacy,
presence in the team, rotating on Nuke, it makes it very easy for him.
More than 3? I'm mostly teasing because I'm mad that we lost to them.
Both teams kind of going into their
and they basically just run 3 set pieces for an entire T side.
Here for Marsborn in the regional space. On their best days, they are destroying NRG on this map. ESL Challenger League just a couple.
Is that the same Wolfie that was on Bluejays? Nope, different one. That is Swedish American Opera Wolfie.
And can they do it with a team like Wildcard, who has definitely been in the lab for the last 2 weeks? Like, yes, they haven't played any officials, but you definitely know they've been working on
Duke Inferno Train.
And we have Train as yet another decider here today.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I don't know if we'll get there. We'll see.
Surprise. I think throughout 2025, the story for a lot of these like top NA teams right now is development in the map pool. I think that's been the biggest issue for these teams when they head into like international competition, is that they get exposed in some of these best of 3s because of the map pool. But every team that I've been watching that has been developing, improving, Wildcard included, Marsborn throughout their tenure as a team.
Will this be an easy game for Wildcard? It could.
And Train's been a big piece of that for North
It's
America.
hard with
I think
matchups
that's why
like
we're seeing
these.
it more
Like
consistently
Marsborn and
in
Wild, like
deciders,
Marsborn's
especially,
gonna
you know,
have a lot of
maps
shit that
you
they know
any
that
teams really
Wild
do
Card won't.
well
I don't know. They're
play
just
out,
very
and maybe some games
familiar.
being banned.
Even if they don't have a lot of officials and stuff like that, it's like you kind of know the individuals, you know.
Yeah, I think Train has started to become a defining map here in North American Counter-Strike.
I would think
one
so,
of the
though.
best train teams in the world. NRG have also been putting on incredible work on that, have been taking down plenty of European opposition here. So I expect a very high-level game of Train if we do need it. But obviously that comes down to whether, you know, the ball is really in Marsborn's court.
Oh wait, mod check. Do I have a mod? Here, fuck it, I got it. I got it. I'll do it.
Local scene here in North America.
I got you. I got you. Yeah.
Upset anybody on a good day. So wildcard do need to stay proud.
Yeah, and I mean, if you look
How
at
the fuck do you spell fucking Marsborn, bro? I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I think they've been able to show some really impressive
Okay, I just want to make
results,
sure I didn't throw a
in
U
the
in there.
international space as well. They've been pretty dominant when you look at like just regional competition.
Oh, wait, pick.
A lot of wins in that department there. I've had some struggles here versus some of the top teams. That M80 loss that you had mentioned.
I wanted to throw a
one of
U
those
in there, dude.
cases.
Like Jason
But
fucking
the
Bourne
grand
in this
scheme of
shit.
things here, Wildcard have been very consistent. Playing out on this map here. I've been super effective in challenging some of the best
We'll
rosters.
do 5
and
minutes.
I think
5
for
minutes.
me,
5 minutes.
That does give them.
If it
some
closes
safety
too
here,
early,
being
it's your
able to
fucking
work
fault.
so
I don't
well.
care.
Yeah,
No, I don't,
agree
Night
as
I
well.
don't.
But
Nice
for
fucking
the
mods,
side
am
of
I right, dude?
Marsborn, I'm personally.
This is so sad.
I would have to say I'm one of their biggest fans. We haven't seen
Can
a
we get 5
project
gifted
like
for not having a
this
singular
unit
fucking mod in this
here in
shithole?
North America for
It's crazy.
such a long time, and it really is the resurgence of a ton
crazy,
of different
man.
players within the region.
No, what do you mean,
have
no?
Players like Minus who are being, he was, I believe, Alicia's bold prediction.
That's
for
crazy,
the,
Hub.
Just trying to get the name out there, but the
Night
bold
Striker, thank you very much for the 5
his,
gifted. Thank you.
top 20,
Indirectly, Hav, you got me 5
HLTV
gifted. So
top-
good
top
job.
20 nomination, and well, he started off the year in 2022 by stepping back from competitive
Where's mod
play.
everyone? What
It
could go
wasn't
wrong?
a bold
True.
prediction too much. He didn't really deliver on. He stepped back.
Shout out, better
He was
see
a
some
young
nice
player,
ones for
young
Night
talent.
Striker real quick.
Now he's back here in Marsborn, and now he's delivering. Now he's delivering the level of that bold prediction from 3 years ago. It's so awesome to see certain players return.
Steady
back
thrust with the
full-time
gifted
action.
sub to Lurk.
Yeah, I
Gifting
mean,
somebody
there's
that's
so
been
much redemption
good vibes all
opportunity for
day.
this
Appreciate that
market.
steady
In
thrust.
terms of, like you said, Minus obviously a big case of that. Grizz in the same
Good
case
choice,
here.
steady
He took
thrust.
a
Good
little
job.
small step back and is now back in the swing of things and just playing out of his mind, consistently being an aggressive presence for this team. I think one of the most interesting stories here for Marsborn is Wolfie in particular. An opera
They
that
can
I
request
really
the other one,
thought
Prismatic, if
didn't
they
really
like.
have a lot left in his
Figure
game
most
in
people
terms of,
fuck
like,
with it now, though.
individual firepower. I still think there's some complications there, but he makes up for it in the calling. He has just been absolutely incredible as an IGL, like
Mod
consistently bringing this team. Again, I think most of all being able to offer up.
Absolutely not, Singus.
Singus.
Thanks for the 72-month reset. Thank you.
Appreciate
Appreciate you.
With and being able to succeed with these players as well, very early on in this team's iteration. It's not easy to kind of build from the ground up. And
Oh, yeah,
that's
steady
kind of what
thrust. He's
Wolfie
been
has able
cooking
to do
today,
with this
dude.
roster alongside some very effective coaching coming through from Lucid.
Yeah, you know, a completely organic North American project coming through is a rare
Pepsi,
sight to
what the
see,
fuck?
but a sight for sore eyes.
So,
for sure
Pepsi,
here
are you
in
admitting to me that
North
you're just looking at
America.
fat dongs on
Don't get us
M4s
wrong,
right now in your free
Wildcard
time?
are definitely the favorites going into this one.
Let me
We're
just
gonna
make
toss
sure
this
I'm
one
getting this
off to a
straight.
break and see how these two teams stack up on Nuke, the start of Group B here in the NAMRQ.
What are you two doing over here? Thank you. Last May. You too. Holy shit, the music's going crazy. Somebody got the remix version of the playlist. These are the noises my sleep paralysis demons make. Oh, what you doing? Look at this old good boy Ronin. Look at you, buddy. Such a oh. Good boys. Kool-Aid, what are the chances that somebody's trying to hit you with a face-it scam? Or they get you to join their team? Does the Hat Man visit me? No. I do get sleep paralysis though, although I don't get it much anymore. And I'm very fortunate that I guess I don't really have a demon. It still freaks me the fuck out though. Hatman owes me money. Fucking publicly shame their asses. Fuck it, Kool-Aid. Fom NACS, is your demon actually true? Ladies and gentlemen, lock it the fuck in. We got Wildcard versus Marsborn.
And we are off. Marsborn taking on Wildcard in the opening match of Group B here. I think what can mostly be said to be...
No, have I said
death,
you would
but
be.
Many would say that Marsborn are the odd ones out. Can they prove us otherwise?
Yeah, I mean, I think they've been able to do that here so far with this.
Wildcard just have their normal roster.
Has proven to be a team that can cause some upsets in a
No, if you're
consistent
listening,
fashion.
I don't know if
They're
they
looking to
just
shake
came
things
back
up
in
here out of the gates
because
with a tough matchup up against Wildcard.
I don't know what's going on, but they
see what
might
they're
need to go
capable
out.
of here, especially starting off on their own map pick, and a good start from Minus to step up there early on. P250 raid boss in the outer yard, just getting some duels rolling here early.
All right, well,
and
that's one way to
already
get it
finding
rolling.
a
Minus
first
just
squad.
sits JBA in his
Gonna
ass.
take this one down into Seeker. You do have Grizz as
Oh, okay, he
that
just
sneaky
came in.
rookie who
Okay,
cut
okay.
off
They
the
just want to
fast
hang out
red
with me.
vent rotates.
All right, good boys.
If they come through at all, it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Instead, Marsborn get a free B site while Wildcard tried to hunt down Grizz. And
Ooh,
he takes
Grizz
one
on
with
the
them
alert.
already. The work he's done in this round is immense. Rosie trying to find
Damn.
this one. Got a second. Wolfie with another headshot.
Looking
Fifth
nice,
round for
looking
Marsborn.
nice.
That's
Clean
just
round.
pretty right there. Perfect lurking coming through out of the gates from Grizz, able to step up there in that squeaky door position, hearing the positions and the lobby aggression, spotting out multiple players, and then taking them down while he's at it. Not an easy task at all, but playing it with just the right amount of patience
Okay.
while his
We
teammates
got
are
both
scaling through
dogs.
that secret side. Already Marsborn looking good in the opening round. They're having those two pieces that you talked about, right? It's Minus and it's Grizz.
What?
That can
Yo,
bring so much
hey,
firepower
yo,
to this
chill.
team. And Modem just alongside him. It's a pretty deadly trio right now here in NA, and able to showcase what they're
All right, let's go.
able to do here early on. Sonic's got a deagle here towards that outer yard.
Rolling
looking for some
in.
pop shots, but nothing really given just yet. And they take outer yard control with confidence now.
Am I cheering for? I'll be cheering for Wildcard. I want the teams that have proven they can hang with the international competition to
A
quality.
lot of duels being handed to him, but he can't weave in a deagle headshot in between. So while he's distracted, Modem will take to the heavens. Minus steps forward as well. Superior weaponry here for Marsborn. Should allow this to be cleared, but we have 257
Oh,
kills in the
well,
feed.
257
Minus
just
answers
went
back
out,
with
I think,
one,
towards
but
lobby.
he's down
T-Tour's moment.
very low on 8 HP. This really is down to the A-site play. Chop and Modem crunching in, but they don't have the bomb. That's down front garage. This round's gotten weird.
Oh.
The nade gets Stanislaw. That puts Sonic.
That looks so
Finish
goofy,
when
bro.
He started here. He's got 1 kill in the Deeg, but only 4 HP.
Trying to bust open that smoke there, got an extra kill, and now it's going to provide him cover.
Drano,
to
thanks
bomb
to the
recovery shot.
wait resub for
Able
6
to grab
months.
that and
Oh
escape.
shit,
Hasn't
thank
quite
you,
got
dude.
visual on Sonic, but
And you're at 3 months.
positions are
Thank you,
strong
man.
enough to hold
Thank
up
you, thank you,
against
thank
them.
you.
Knew he
Smoke
was
for the
having-
heaven.
This shot has got to be immense. This shot has got to be absolutely crazy for Sonic. They're both side
Oh
by
my
side. Bottom
god,
will check
they were
this
hanging out. They were hanging
and
out.
find a headshot. That could have been terrifying for Marsborn.
Hey, what you doing up here, man? What you doing up
Yeah,
here?
It's a huge sweat to wipe off right there. They start to lose so many names and numbers towards that outer yard. A nice recovery effort and a 5v3 that they had to pull back. Just able to with their good positioning. Had a very strong foothold on the round when you get inside of heaven as a T.
FL0M
With the man
thanks for the
deficit, they're able to
mouse
fight
pad
their way through.
recommendation.
A big relief for
It feels
Marsborn.
so nice.
Getting by the force buy now.
Hell yeah, man.
Themselves up
10 6
against
to
a
300 bits. I'm glad you like it, dude.
Lesser worry.
Which one did you go with? Speed?
Couple 5-7s
Control?
upgraded here for players that got kills in those last rounds.
What's the middle one
And a
called
deagle
again? Is
for
it
Sonic.
performance?
And he starts it off well. Chop knocked out of the round quickly. They're going to try and take control. I believe they're looking to recover that gun as
Balance,
well.
that's right. Balance. Yeah, yeah.
Should get complicated.
Oh, this is getting way too complicated. Oh, okay. Free kill for Stanislaw.
All right, well.
The mini-map for that. Wolfie does sprint out of the hut. You have to use the Glock to get the kill versus the Galil. In the meantime, Sus flanking,
Okay.
but the Glock.
Oh, the nade, the nade.
Armorless pistols getting
Oh my.
vanquished here by Marsborn. It gets
Imagine the
weird
nade did a little bit
with an
more.
opening kill. They'll
Or sorry, the
stick
wheel
landing.
kill got a little bit more.
That's
Okay.
another 5v3
What?
that they have to
Guys,
pull
what
back.
in the world is
It looks
this?
so awkward from this point forward, but again, it's just these players inside
at
of
you
heaven
two.
being able to walk their way through it. Wolfie on low
guys just miss
HP,
me
doing
that
enough
much?
damage with the Glock. Thought that sidearm would be the death of him, but wins out
Oh
up
my
against the AK
goodness.
that's trying to flank. And Marsborn off to a nice 0-3 start.
Okay, well, she called
Most
him over.
importantly, though, surviving those very chaotic situations, Modern being a huge influence in those, keeping them safe when things start to go a little bit chaotic. I think this would be
Which
a
one do
good
I have
time
the
for
speed?
a little bit of a breather.
Not the same Wolfie, guys. Different
Marsborn.
Wolfie. Kron, thanks for your 3-month primer in chat.
Short
We got a
amount of time
scam
to
train going, so I'll be
work
matching all
things through
gifted
here, but right back
on
into
Twitch
things.
and on YouTube
We
if
saw
you're dumb
earlier
enough
in
to
the
make
day the
poor
jitters of
financial
what it takes
choices
for
like
an
that.
upset. Might had a chance to 2-0
All right. Gun rounds
Bluejays
out for wild card.
at the
The
start of that series.
bad
Back
news
on
right
the
now for
Mirage, but
Marsborn is
right
losing
as it
bodies
goes
like
down to the
that.
wire, they
Their
lose
money
a
is
full
not
eco,
really
they
fully
lose the
built
map,
up
and
here
then the series.
to be able to
Marsborn
afford
aren't gonna let
taking
those
an L
gun
here
rounds
early. Camera's blurry. He's just a little drunk, man. Let him be.
Well, I can't say for certain, of course. We've still got plenty of Counter-Strike to play.
This time, Chop able to get his revenge.
Wait, where did Chop get that kill?
Sus straight through that smoke as well.
Just a straight up spam?
Able to open things up in the ramp
Chop's
side of
lobby players, so wait, where
the
was
map,
that
and
though?
This time they don't have to fight back. They already got a 4v5. They've had to play the last couple of rounds.
Bluejays won their
3v5
match.
Situation up against him, so a little relief in that department. A lot of map movement now from Wildcard as well because of that advantage.
Nate, I do have it pinned right now.
Yeah, that
Cloud, thank you very much for the 1
345
gift.
really,
Thank you.
really
Yeah, the amount of people
powerful.
that still don't understand that Stewie
Just
was
see an
not
inside
coming
hit.
back on Wildcard and was
JBA
just
gonna
standing in
drop
is
down.
crazy.
Surely that's been heard. Surely they know. Into the corner, they're gonna run right through. JBA, quick trade from Grizz. Former teammates go at it. Stanislaw up top from the heavens delivers one, but not the second. And Fuzi unable to find impact.
Oh, there's
Lands
one.
off flick. But surely he's disinterested now. We're looking
Not
at
really
a
big
4-0
potential for this
start
clutch.
Marsborn.
Bro has no kit.
It's a 1v2. It feels winnable, but without a kit here, it's going to make
Wait,
it a
where's-
challenge.
shut up,
He's still
Josh.
kind of gunning around. We'll see if he routes towards CT or if he goes through the hut for this one.
He doesn't have a kit, that's the issue, but maybe there's one down on the site. Perhaps JBA had one in the corner.
True. The longer we keep the scam train
Yeah,
open,
in
the
for
longer it
Squeaky.
fucking blocks the pins so people
Seeing
can
no
keep
targets, I
asking me.
think
You're
it is time to
welcome.
back away here for
Cloud,
Fuzi.
thanks for your 1 gifted.
We go for
Okay.
exits here.
All right.
No, Might
Looks
lost
like
2-1.
so. You can't save.
Getting thanks
and
to the
then
8-month resub. Thank
not
you.
Keep the up. He needs to hit the shot here, and he does.
Okay. Well, the money on Marsborn is absolutely horrific, but they also got bombed down, so they're
Able to take
kind of
that
just
shot,
chilling right
not too
now.
bad there, exiting the round, keeping his AWP alive. It's a good sign for Marsborn, though. Is that they're able to trade things up so
Mr.
effectively
Steele,
in
what
that
do you think
4v5,
the
and really
chances
do catch
Marsborn-
Wildcard in a position of transition
Uh,
in that 4v5.
bad
you know, that
phrasing.
boost up in
what
towards
chances do
heaven,
you think Marsborn got?
being able to kind of
K-Sir,
overwhelm
thanks for the
Grizz.
Twitch
Those
primer.
two
Thank you,
former
thank you, thank
teammates,
you.
I mean, it's funny, JBA and Grizz kind of made their name together.
Can't fucking
in
speak,
that,
man.
what was the
Limitless.
team? Limitless, yeah, that's the one.
Back 2022.
Also, when are we going to see? What's
They
your next
both got
event? Do
their
you have
start.
one?
They were both like the tagged up and comers, but Grizz took a step away from competition alongside
Ooh,
Minus.
goodbye.
We land here.
Double radio setup.
Another 4v5 start here. That's
Holding
Wolfie
for the
kicking it
lobby
off.
push.
Well, the Sonic, who's been trying to work
probably
these
Chop
out-of-guard
and who?
duels.
Chop
The
and
Deagle with the
Grizz.
rifles. Does trigger some good aggression from Foxy.
Chop
He
goes
pushed through the
down.
squeaky
Sus
door,
gets
and there's
one.
a collapse on the ramp room right now.
They got lobby
overwhelmed.
control.
But again, Minus keeping things safe. You gotta continue
Bombs
to try and pressure this.
The bomb's
They
actually
know
spawned right
that
out
was
the
both
goal.
lobby players, but they don't know
This
the
might
bombs
not
over
matter.
there.
Sus is still gonna hold down the site. He'll go down via kills, but Marsborn are gonna have to detour to get the package.
It takes a valuable time out of this round, that's for sure. See if Stanislaw can capitalize off that. He's trying to pressure through the mini side, but
He's got a
obviously they're
flank.
just wondering where on earth Marsborn are.
Yeah, they're gonna clear out a site. Stanislaw surely knows they've
Yeah.
gone lobby here.
Nah, it's fair. I was just. What's your next event?
But unable to
If
convert
you have
that
one.
kill. Stanislaw had a huge opportunity.
Oh.
And swings forward.
Or maybe you
still
can't
can
say it,
convert
I
on
guess.
that. Low HP for Stan. He picks up an AWP
Nah, no
and
way.
an
He's going to get
HE,
timing. Yeah.
But demise met by Minus. And Wolfie was
4K
already
for
off the
Minus,
B side. We've got a
Marsborn up
5-0
5-0.
start from Marsborn. If you're any onlooker here, this
The
is not what
only
you're
half
expecting.
half full
No, not
version
quite.
of this
I like
for
what
wildcard
Marsborn's
is that
doing.
they
They're
just
playing
keep
with a decent
taking a lot of
pace right
guns,
now.
but
They're
they're
playing
not.
some
If it
pretty
doesn't
quick
fucking
Counter-Strike,
convert to a
and
round one, it doesn't matter.
Wildcard stepping into this one, you know, as we said, with a little bit of a
There's
break
EU
in
and
the last
wildcard. So
official.
Sus and Fozy
They're
are both
right back in the
Swedish.
saddle, and they have to
Sonic
handle
is
this
South African,
constant aggression, this pressure that Marsborn are applying.
and JB and Stanislaw are both
Can't say that
from NA.
Can't say that the rounds haven't been close though, Pierre Cole. A lot of them 2vx situations.
Nice. No, good.
Back-to-back
Glad to see you back
3v5 as
at
well, recovered from Mars
back in the
The
event.
economy sure.
I always
surely shows
appreciate
that.
your outlook on most of the games.
Absolutely. It's the opening picks though right now on these gun rounds that have been getting them through it in these last couple. They finally turned that story as well. They don't have to recover rounds. They're starting it all.
Does that mean they get to choose?
And
Well,
they're
they
gonna
use
continue
Stewie
the
to
pace
kind of
here
get
for
around
game
that.
one. Now
And
we'll
but
see
dude,
if
Sonic
that
has lived and
handle
played
can
here for
flash, but
fucking ever,
Stanislaw
so it's kind of
still
weird.
able to lock in a kill. The Molly burns him eventually. Trying to slide through smokes, and Wolfie connects. I don't know how he's able to find that, but the quick rotations finally coming through from Wildcard. have
All right,
stabilized
there's
them.
strat
And
1 of
again, it's
3,
Molly
and just like
trying to
us,
bail them
the
out.
Wildcard definitely prepped this one.
Distinguished here. Our
All right, so
Marsborn.
strat 1 has now been
Finally,
stopped.
those
Let's
close
see
rounds
where
are
they
gonna
go
come
to
back
strat 2.
bite 'em here. You're gonna look on the right side of your screen. You're gonna see
It is
the
interesting
money
to
is
see
pretty
how
darn empty.
they wanted to
Threes
deal
on
with
the
that
minimum
versus how we did it.
1400 you could have in Counter-Strike. Bottom 1600.
They love that
We're gonna see
upper
a
pop,
desperate
dude.
Force find. I think this is where Wildcard can turn around. the
We
game.
watched the demo because we had to play them, and I
Huge
think we
round
watched
right
a
there.
demo
That's
of them
exactly
run
what
that thing
Wildcard
like
need,
12
right?
times.
Talked
I swear,
about
across like 2
their
different
ability
games.
to play on this map here. Again, there's some very good
They like I'm not. It
quick
was
rotations
nuts.
that this roster is capable of bringing to the table. It's not going to be as frequent. When
They
you're playing
absolutely love
4v5
that
though.
strat. That upper hit is their
Able
bread and
to
butter.
hold
They
off
fucking love that thing.
defense right there because of how quickly they're able to help out that A side when the execute starts flooding through.
He lives in Canada, yeah, still.
This chop and sus battle.
I don't know,
raging
like,
on here more consistently
if
over these
he's,
last
like,
couple of rounds.
A citizen or
Looks like that might continue here.
I don't think he's a citizen though. Maybe he is. Because if he was, then he could just declare it, and then I think that wouldn't even have happened with MRQ.
And Sonic's so eager to take a fight towards that outside.
Double names the smoke and just swings, sprays down, gets a headshot on the Wolfie by a miracle. Oh my goodness, he wants some more. Bullets whiz by.
They made it down secret here. That's step number 1. They got 3 players at least. They only had to sacrifice 1.
Just
And it's
on
with a small
X, you're a
sound cue
dickwad.
there.
What did you do? I don't know, man. I'm a major dickwad.
This is still recoverable. They're getting some good rotations where they need to be, though. You see Sus falling off the ramp side. That's being recovered by the Apofosi.
Major dickwad, dude.
So they still have some strong positions on the defense. Going to put a lot of pressure on potentially this chop lurk around in towards trophy room, but they're rerouting. They're going towards mini, and now Sonic got good long-range duels up against these pistols. There's a start. Not the finish, though. Modem able to trade, but that's where JBA comes into the mix.
Nice
Keeping things
multi.
nice, safe and secure.
Okay.
Stan as well in the back of the site as well.
See, that's what like getting
put
all those
them 2
guns
in a
was
row.
helping Wildcard with. Though, as soon as they win one round, Marsborn was just already
You can see
economically
still
kind
the
of cooked.
confidence from Mars.
Now they got to take a full save.
Grizz jiggle peeked out Sonic and he says, hey, I'm gonna go for this fight, but you know, confidence can only lead somewhere when you're
Yeah,
you're
at it,
actually
yeah.
facing off against, you know, equally matched opponents, because Sonic just gives him a clothesline and puts on a very nice hold on the back of Garage. Wildcard is still definitely feeling it, as they're going to be clawing back into this game. We got a full eco here for Marsborn. I really have loved Sonic's playstyle. He does really bring some measured aggression to the table.
Farm it up,
But here
get
in
your
North America,
ecos.
you just swing everything, kill everything in CS2. Boy, is he just
Wait,
hitting everything.
was bro out hut and then went back in and he's
You hear those
alive?
Glocks singing,
What?
You don't stop peeking.
Wait,
Eventually
what?
gets punished for it by Minus. Tracks it down a kill.
Dude was just hanging out on
But,
the upper
yeah,
bomb
Sonic
site and simply
obviously,
just left.
again,
What the
another one of
fuck?
these players that's kind of in the redemption story for him. He's been incredible
Yeah.
with this wild card underneath Stan. You know, I thought his career was kind of gonna be over.
So
you
transferring
know,
to
when
the
he
team? Well, he wasn't.
was
He was
departing,
just standing in for wild card,
Complexity.
guys.
You know, being able to
By the way,
step
Dave,
up
thank you very much for your
in
144
this
super
roster,
chat.
being
Appreciate
able
it.
to
Or
have so
your
much more
2 Canadian.
impact, and then again, kind of find himself back into relevancy. I believe at one point, you know, he's thinking about playing for Davenport.
Iron, thanks to the 42.
You know, you're
Play for
glad
a
that didn't happen,
university.
and instead he's on wild card now with Stan. You know, making moves at majors.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Stu plans on doing after this, man.
So many career revivals in one game, honestly. I just remember when he stood in for Complexity when Halzerk couldn't make
Dragon
Dallas.
Stan has another chance at you. What do you mean?
And everyone's like, get back in there.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Keg, you look great
sure
though.
enough, 4 months later, he's on wildcard.
Shout out to Complexity for that one. We almost missed a gym. I think that probably revived a lot of his confidence in getting back into the competitive scene. Again, it is definitely good to have him here on this wild card squad. Been a big piece of the puzzle. Just trying to slide out screen. Great flashbang. JBA completely blinded by it, but able to recover vision. They didn't track him down. The sight hold holding up because of it. And Stan brings another multi-kill here in the back of the site.
Wolfie gets on the vest. That's an excellent play.
Damn, they're
Minus
just
couldn't win these
handling
duel,
this.
That could have made the round winnable. Now Wolfie's really just fighting for a bomb.
They
plant
were
here. He
very
jumps
ready
into
for that
the
upper
area.
split.
It
Oh,
does
does he get
barely
bomb
any
down?
damage.
Oh, I got
It'll
the
get
bomb down.
plant, plus the
How did
nade
he,
will take
dude?
him down,
He's
though.
in fire and
And wild
naded,
card
and he
for
still
her.
got that down.
Accepting his demise there. I respect it.
Doing what he
We
needs
Mythic
to,
beat
though,
wild
right
card
there.
on Duke, so that's
a good idea.
yeah. We
Trying to
beat
prioritize the
that was a
bomb plant.
long time. That was a
Yeah,
completely
more money
different
to work
wild
with.
card, if I remember right. What are you two doing back here?
Not a broadcast safe acronym.
Does she scare you? Is that why you guys? What are you guys doing?
I could just say PTO and then it would be, broadcast safe.
There you go. That'll do.
She
I'm,
called them over, and then
you
they
split
both just came
Battlefield
right back
back
on over to
there.
me and
That
are just
was,
looking at me. I know you guys were just playing
That was-
outside.
I guess,
so
I guess
don't
they'd call it like a meme within Battlefield. Is to play the objective. Play the fun objective.
We're all about kills here.
Well, I forgot where we were.
Probably not, mate.
Back to reality. Swing everything.
Well, Wolfie still has a little bit of that EU in him, right? So that might have
Oh,
seen
the
through
smoke.
that bomb plan. The
Taking
last
a little
round,
gander
keeping this
outside.
for the extra money.
Calls there's just one right now. Susp
Alright,
all
retake
alone on
now
ramp
for
though.
Susp to deal with. First kill, second.
Damn.
transfer for the third. Three
That's just a
headshots
nice
for
hold
Susp.
from him, man.
Just a chainsaw there on B ramp. And minus.
Everybody's talking about
pack
Stu
it up.
because Stu stood in for wild card to make sure that they get into the NA MRQ, and there was a lot of hype around it. And I think a lot of people like misunderstood and thought that he was
Finally
on the
spotted
team.
Now that's going to lead to some swings. They're going to hunt them down.
I think
Wild
wildcard
card answered back with
intentionally was a
5
bit
quick
vague
rounds
with
in a
it
row.
as well, so that
Just
way,
the
you know,
same. Took
because
'em a little bit to
smart
get
from
into it,
them.
But now we're seeing their strength. as
Look
a
at all
team
people
here.
are talking about
You
right
can see
now.
it in that last
right?
round. You obviously have Susp
I
locking
do
down
think
that
they
ramp side
kind of
with the
were a
3
little
there.
vague
That's
with
great.
it.
But then the Fozy coming in, perfect timing with that AWP to close it out and really secure some safety in this round.
Do I
So
agree with
things
that
don't get
Marquis
complicated.
situation?
Where he needs to be at the right time.
Yeah, I'm
That's
actually
been the
totally
story of
fine
this
with it.
recovery for wildcard when they were down 0-5.
There was no,
I feel
like,
couldn't
this
quite
team
track the
plays
rotations.
and
It was,
competes in
again, those
practices in
4v5s
North
that they
America
had
the
to
majority of the
fight back
time,
from.
except for when they qualify
really
for
need to
EU
be.
events, right? And then they boot camp in
Susp
EU
was
when they
getting
have time
picked
because they have the
towards ramp
funds.
Very often, but Marsborn have kind of let off
This
the
isn't
pressure
some
on that side
team
of the
that's
map.
like min-maxing trying to get in this qualifier that never play. They play in NA more than Liquid does, so like they play here more than pretty much any other team does. So I don't really have an issue with them qualifying through the NA MRQ because they do rep the scene and they do practice and play here.
Utilize that. They're not going to slow down outside, or will they? Yes. Smokes have dropped. They're going to return to T-spawn.
Yeah, I'll be watching it all.
It's a good
Papa
decision
Pickle, I got
right
you.
there. They're going to look to play.
Original
off of what
Mike,
has
thank
been
you very
working
much
well
for
for
6
them.
months.
These 4v5s when they're able to pluck out.
And the
something.
reminder for people to
Give it
use their
some
Prime
time.
because
Wildcard's
somebody's
gonna
always
shuffle.
forgetting.
See if you can't get some further advantages off the back.
talking
of
about
that
wildcard?
movement
Yeah.
in the map. See if you can't catch a weak side on the map here because of this transition period. That
How
they find
come
themselves in.
M80 didn't have issues with keto sending? They did, bro. They literally lost an
Some
invite
aggression
for
potentially in the
an
lobby.
event
That's what they're
because they got
looking at
marked
here.
as an EU
Fozy's
team.
walking through with the AWP.
Yeah, M80
Fozy's
quite
showing
literally
presence
did
here.
get fucked
Chop
over
does
for
catch
keto
the
standing
further
in.
aggression, though.
I
Again,
can't
they
remember
continue to
exactly what they got screwed out of, but I think they got fucked out of an event.
Just catching aggressive maneuvers on every side of the map. Wildcard the
Hard to make
whole
rules that
map
can't be
of
exploited.
Nuke is
Yeah, I
gone
just
for them. They
don't
know if
like
players are down secret.
this. Like,
And well, Sonic. Might as well
I'm not
know
saying
it
they
hit,
didn't
but
exploit the
there's
rules, but what I am
CBs
saying
in a
is just
1v5,
to use some
make it
common
2,
sense
but
here in
the
this
bomb drops down the
situation. I
vent.
don't think this is like
His chances
malicious.
dwindle
You know what I
away.
mean?
He'll
This
sprint in
is
through the hut.
it's where they play in practice.
Desperately looking for another target. That just won't present
Just because he
itself.
doesn't actually have citizenship where he's
Smoke
been
out.
living the last 6 years doesn't mean it shouldn't count as an
Knife
NA
out
team.
right into Grizz. That's the lead right back for Marsborn.
Yeah, nothing to lose right there for JBA, trying to go for these extra kills, see if he can't make magic happen in the 1v5. But again, that's another example of how important.
Yeah,
these
this is
4v5s
VRS
are.
is still messy, yes,
Mars
and
were
it
able
still
to
has
open
its
it up.
problems. But I
Chop.
still think that
He's
VRS
very
is doing a lot of
effective
good for the scene.
He's 6 kills that he does have.
Yo, Caleb, thanks
It
for the
has
Twitch
provided
primer, thank you.
Marsborn just
But
straight up round wins.
you don't just
And this
completely
time he
change
able
how an
to
entire
line up a
esports
couple of things
ecosystem like
that
Counter Strike works
react
in
there
a
through
in one fell swoop,
lobby
and it
side.
works flawlessly.
Chop, homegrown North American talent, taking on Sus. And winning most of the times here, but a switch up. Fuzi starts towards ramp. And they try to pick onto Sus. That's 2 kills instantly. Outside duel. Inconclusive. Minus and Sonic clash. No one dies.
CS2's down because it's Tuesday, guys. Okay, T-Tours, bro. Can we please get off the fucking smokes?
I need something to go their way here soon. Trying to get some smoke spam to alleviate some of the stress.
Dude, what are the chances the observer crashed out of the server? All right, fuck it. I'm just radar. All right, we got one down secret.
As long as
Duel
they don't
outside.
get settled on this B site too much, still should be pretty confident. They still have to get that bomb. Rotated
Bomb
over
can
as
get
well.
across
That's
now,
what they're
though.
doing right now. And this 5v3 here, you see wildcard positioning just a tad.
Marsborn is in Org, yeah.
No one's rotated down lower. Everyone's been able to cross here.
I don't know what
Otherwise, it
other
could get complicated.
games are in.
It could get complicated, but the thing is, there's no smoke for a plant. And that
There's
makes
a smoke
things
upper
really
outside
awkward.
that
You
I'm
can't
watching
take
right
good
now.
post-plant
Okay, they're in
positions
lower.
within the B site itself. And as Sus walks in, he just takes the kill on a Minus who's already low.
I
HP,
think,
so-
there we go. I think the observer might have had an issue with Steam going up and down, is what I
If he
imagine
does get the
happened.
kill back. It allows for a plant. So much more.
Marsborn's just CS right now? Okay, that's good to
Not
know.
a reposition. Uzi catches him. 5-7 almost wins the round on its own, and Mana faced with too many targets. Surely you'd have to think. Sonic does come through with the trade. We have an evens half. 6-all between
6
Wildcard
to
and
6.
Marsborn.
Marsborn did come out to a
not enough
5-0
here.
lead,
At the turn
and then
of the half,
Wildcard
there
went on a
are 5 quick
6-1
rounds
run
answered back by
to follow back.
Wildcard to equalize, and then we tie things up with a little back and forth. And again, a lot of that success from Marsborn comes down to the way that they were able to open things up. You know, securing that pistol as well, helping out a lot. But you definitely see.
I feel like this is the strongest North America's been since COVID. It is. The scene is still not in a great spot, but we are.
You know, Sonic still being aggressive. Still
No,
looking to take
the NA
those
scene
duels.
is
That's gonna
doing
carry
much
over
better.
into the
Yeah, I was
second half.
right. They
You're gonna see that
disconnected.
same
Hey,
trend
look at that.
remain true here for the likes of JBA as well.
We're back
Yeah,
after
observer
a
having a
short
connection issue.
halftime break. Back in a bit.
But what would make NA in a great spot? We just need to get more tournaments, like regional tournaments. That's it. We need a real regional ecosystem to support more teams playing in the region consistently to attract more organizations, because that's where it starts. You like bottom up, right? You don't get the orgs aren't going to magically just spawn in before you have events, right? You need the events first. You need constant, and then those events need to build storylines and viewership, so that way there's enough viewership and interest to generate and bring in orgs. And it's getting there slowly, right? You have the revival series that I'm running online with Jason Lake and Complexity, and then you have Fragadelphia with Mr. Sasquatch running that, and then having like regional lands. I think if we can get one more consistent line of tournaments in the region, I think, and we can start to actually build viewership for one more tournament series, I think we'll be in a really, really, really strong position. So, because I think what will happen is like now with the regional Fragadelphias, you're already seeing European teams come here because of how important lands are, which will open up and bring interest from Europe, which will help prop us up, right? Then you sprinkle in some more online events for the actual region itself. Actually have players being streamed and shown. Could go a long way. So to boil it down, one more series, I think having it online would be really good. Online maybe mixed with a regional LAN system. I'll be honest, dude, I'm trying. I would really like to host my own LAN. That's been my goal for a while. It just hasn't really... It's a lot easier to say it than to do it. Best Eagle Masters? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to check that out at all. Yeah, hopefully that does well. I kind of feel bad for not playing in it, but... Yeah. Alex, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Just one Gamba sponsor and you could do it? Well, I'm not anti-gambling sponsors. We work with Prize Picks on the Revival series. I'm just anti, like, you can't have, like, a license from a place that I could buy a license from, and I'm definitely not going to work with a case site. But yes, you're right. If I did host a case site, We could run a lot of lanes, yeah. But who knows? There might be some cool shit in the future. I mean, like I said, some of the places are like fine. I don't know, man. Like, it's weird. At the end of the day, as long as I just feel like you're at least like putting some things in place to block people, I think it's good, you know? Case sites are the complete opposite of that. So it's like even crypto stuff doesn't really bother me because the idea that like somebody's gonna, like a kid's gonna set up a crypto wallet. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying like the case sites are the ones that are like really like just not bueno. Like that shit's, you know, little Timmy gets a Steam gift card and fucking sells the skin, and next thing you know he's fucking, or buys the skin with the Steam card and he's running it at the casino. Never forget one of those fucking sites running a back to school special. Holy shit, dude.
Is able to at least knock one down there. Eventually able to trade things.
Unreal, man.
Secret. That's multiple players spotted.
It's crazy to me that they like Twitch bans like something like steak, and then they keep shit like that fine on the platform. It's unbelievable to me. The lack of understanding is not lost upon me. But anyway,
this one up, but the jump's not gonna help. Grizz will strafe down on the side.
Let's get into this, yeah.
Target. Door swings open, Suff to try and stop the defuse.
Anyway,
connecting at range. Eventually, Stanislav will lock in the kill on a Wolfie, and with no time, Grizz, he got some sick kills, but will not result in a pistol round. Wildcard take a lead and some momentum with it.
That's a big victory.
Let's turn up the goats, Exner and Phi here.
Answer back the pistol that Marsborn were able to lock in. Do so with some great flashes to get down Vince as well. Perfectly.
It's not fine, by the way. It's just not enforced. Which I think about it. I don't know, dude. With how prevalent it still is, I just definitely think they don't ban it, or they just too stupid to understand it. Either one, it's bad.
Themselves in a lot of review here. I mean, I already know that this is a roster that's willing to look into the details of their opponents and try and exploit them. But pistol
like,
prime example of that here. And
okay, well, okay. Sonic said, "I'm getting some ecos, boys." Everybody, guys, I'll take upper. You guys stay lobby. Hold the lobby push.
Be nice and cozy to build up some economy, which is.
They're looking for one more in the Mythic League party. If you guys are looking to 5-stack for 1,000 in prizes.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Just making sure that these ecos are clean.
Yeah, this is full wild card. Yeah.
He wants to go to a Fern Knight, I think. Oh, but he looks face to face with Grizz and minus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Martin. Yeah.
There. Best case scenario for wild
like I said, Martin, gambling I'm not anti. It's just I don't want to promote something where like
in the first half,
it's just too accessible. You know what I mean?
Wild cards are the favorites for a reason. They come through with consistency.
All right, let's don't fucking rehash it. Let's not rehash it because I don't. Let's lock in on this. This is a good game.
And the players can adjust. And that's exactly what they did in that first half here on Nuke. First gun round here from Mars when they took the full eco for it.
Side overlay is not great.
M4s, what will they do with it?
I don't know why they are so like they have all the numbers faded.
Didn't buy much of anything in that last round, just trying to prioritize.
Like everything has high contrast, and then they faded kills and deaths, which is and the util. It's kind of wild. I don't know why they did that. Ooh, a little. We're gonna do a little upper pop here. Wait. This looks very similar. I'd be so curious if they're about to run the same exact execute versus each other. It looks similar. This round start is very similar.
Trying to get around this smoke, take some control of the map as much as possible, but it is a quick A execute off the back of that, and Modem's burning inside a Mustang.
The extinguish does come
it is.
Through.
Oh my god.
Is there any more kills? Yes. Chop delivers. Now the flank's arriving. JBA with one, but a trade kill from Grizz. He's Stanislav in a 1 versus 2. He knows where Grizz is, though. He can hunt down this kill in the corner.
Oh, Grizz wins.
16 HP. A quad kill on the flank.
That's beautiful work right there. That's what I was talking about. That Grizz aggression saves him so much worry when that A execute comes
The
through.
fact that he got that
Not
is
only
nuts.
does Chop hold up his into the bargain right there by locking down some security and buying time for his teammates to get more involved, but then Grizz aggressing through that ramp side and catching them as they're trying to follow it. It's the players throwing utility that are getting plucked out, trying to help out in a later
Poker,
stage.
that's all government related,
and
I think, yeah?
execute. It leads to a beautiful defense. It's a big start with limited resources there for Mars.
That, so they pretty much just ran the same. I mean, upper executes are all going to look relatively the same, but their round start, like the way that Wildcard ran that, it looked like what Marsborn loves to do too.
Lift it on up here.
That's fun. Nothing like throwing the same executes at each other.
They're looking to press off the back of that.
I kind of like it. Maybe I wonder if Marsborn stole it from them.
Took a peek into lobby.
Alex, thanks for the 7-month primer, by the way.
They know that the presence might be low.
The Uno reverse card, yeah.
Side, but it's a bit of a ruse. Sonic steps forward, but can't convert the kill. That HE
Sonic looking to get a little frisky on the lurk, taking a gamble, not paying off.
That point. Easy kill for Chop.
Makes it difficult to get his
Marsborn knows they're not outside. They just killed an upper lurk.
Again,
They've reinforced ramp. They're actually playing this quite well on the CT side right now.
Double up in ramp room here. This should.
This is a great. Yeah, this is.
Grizz pokes his head up for a quick kill. Wolfie, where he needs to be as well. But he is trading.
And this is because Wildcard lost Sonic, but not only that, but Marsborn knew they didn't get down outside.
One towards the outer yard. Fuzi left, last man standing. A lot of tools.
Game of information, boys. Game of information. Well done for Marsborn. That was nice.
Quick rounds in a row for Marsborn.
Yeah, you see that? So they had outside smokes, but it looks like they were playing in front of it and they blew it open, at least on radar. That's what it looks like.
Typically, as the lurk player, very passive. Sometimes the rounds develop before he can get any kills, but especially back on the T side, he was catching a lot of extremity aggression and, most importantly, winning those duels, especially versus Susp over towards ramp. Now he turns it up here on the CT side, wins an impactful first gun round here, equalizes, and puts Wildcard down to an eco. We have got a real competitive game. A surefire underdog takes on a tournament favorite.
And it's looking good for this underdog right now in terms of the players that they need to succeed, stepping up and having so much more impact here. Uzi's Deagle, though, able to strike one down. Sidelined. A little bit of a dangerous
Whenever
game,
somebody's out upper and then is leaving, it always looks so goofy. Bro was close to the door behind him. He said, actually, have a great day. I'm just going back
they
to
might
the
chase a
door.
little too far.
3v3.
offers up another Deeg shot as well.
Couple Deegs singing
It's
here.
down to a 3v3. Again, we highlighted it's very important that you keep these sort of rounds clean for Marsborn so that they can.
Hey, he's just got really good manners, dude. Dude, that AK looks nice. I like the new AK a lot, man.
See if they can at least secure the rest of this. There's a lot of low HP bars now on the other end of the
We'll be a bunch of degenerates for a second. WRL on that new AK, boys. The red and white one that MOTM had in the vent.
Convert the kills.
Quite regal.
JVA definitely capable set of hands for the Desert Eagle. If he has a 1D entry,
need some new blood. Well, dude, Wildcard's got new blood too.
Super
Personally, I'd rather
passive.
see Wildcard because they have a lot more
found
reps
the gap in the
versus
defense here as
international
Marsborn play
competition,
back
and
towards the
they've
sites.
had stronger results.
Riz clears outside, but he's watching.
That isn't to say I don't want Marsborn to find success too, but
and Wildcard
when you
halfback,
go
it's be a desperate run here.
to the major, you represent your region with your results.
ABA,
So
outside can't convert the kill on the
What?
The Glock burst will do it.
okay,
Shot,
okay.
and Mono
Okay,
on the
okay,
right
okay.
site to convert the last two kills. The full eco does get weird.
Yeah, it at least provides some economic pressure here. That's very valuable. Just a couple Deagles invested, and they find 3 kills because of it.
Shake me, daddy, thinking I ever went to a physics class. That's crazy.
That'll do the trick just nicely. The rest of the round from that point forward secured here. And that's Marsborn offering up another little lead change here.
This is BO1? Yeah. Oh my god, is that the Gormango? That's crazy, dude.
Side.
No, it's best of
As I
3.
highlighted, one
This
of
is
the
map
big
1 though.
strengths right now is how effective he can float around this map.
And dude,
And that's
Gormango
that-
showing
that
up in the
leader, as that
YouTube stream.
IGL here, having a lot of influence in the way that this
1400 lost swing round here? Yes, it is.
Does offer up some perfect opportunities for Marsborn to capitalize on this map.
Wildcard needs to start dictating that they can actually get down into lower, though. I think Marsborn's just kind of had information on the outside play for the entire time. Here, they blew the smoke.
Now Wolfie in
They don't
charge
see
of
anything.
clearing some of these outside smokes, but nothing spotted just yet.
Minus is in secret though. He's waiting.
Scene. Now
And
it's
here
gonna be a
comes the
run
ramp
through
play.
Ramp. Grizz misses his opportunity, but now Wolfie returns to the scene. The molly, he's gonna stand in it for a bit, but nothing.
Minus picked up
itself.
the lower lurk.
4v5, courtesy of Minus. This comes down to Grizz. He's gonna advance on.
Grizz re-aggressing.
And
This
he's
is
gonna find the headshot.
crazy,
Grizz
and he got the
instant
kill.
onto Sonic. 3 versus 5. Numbers cut down.
Wait, that AK is
Wolfie
sick.
missed
I
his
told you.
timing.
Oh,
Onto Stanislav, jumping up right in front of him.
one pulled
The
back,
kill given back. A-side
but they
might be
know it has to
compromised.
be.
Chop just made noise dropping off as well. This could
As-
create some complications. He's with utility out now as well. and
Oh
both fall
my
quickly. There's just Minus left to
God.
save the day. They at least provide some coverage, but this post plant now going to look very valuable. Stan actually
Oh, they both dropped.
out
Oh,
of the header.
that's interesting.
Unconfirmed as well. They're going to expect him
Stan
to be there. He's
dropping
still
is
positioned in the
crazy
back of
work.
Silo. JBA still providing coverage right now, and he doesn't even need Stan as
And
well.
you
JBA
know, in the
has
comms
handled
of Marsborn, they
himself.
say, "Why the fuck is he peeking me, dude?" Because they don't know, right? Like they don't know Stan
That's
dropped
an
in.
incredible turnaround
JBA
for
is just
Wildcard.
taking his
3
battles
versus
because he
5,
knows that they
and
don't have the
Marsborn
information on
had the
Stan.
A-site stack. They had the right idea. They had the opening kills. But Wildcard show.
That was
X
nice. That was
factor.
nice.
Some unexpected lurks from Stanislav. Get them that extra positioning needed, and a few monster entry kills to back that up too. Wildcard get a fortunate lifeline in this game to dodge an upset on this map.
Frenchie, he was always just standing in.
It's
Comes
so
down to the
devastating for
small
Marsborn.
details as well, right? I mean, Chop obviously having such a good game so far, having a lot of impact, but dropping off Tetris right there in such a crucial crossroads of a round, giving over that sound cue. Now you've got players that are just going to target you. You know, pre-fire your location, knows exactly where you're playing. That's such an advantage for the T side to operate with, and with that little bit of info, Wildcard just take a mile. Those sort of small details can really haunt these
Ooh, he
underdog
snuck
teams
up.
here.
Sneaky, sneaky. Is Mythic participating in this tournament? No. We were like,
Split, but
if we actually beat
headshots.
Marsborn, who we're watching right now,
Giving for Minus.
we wouldn't have taken Marsborn's spot. There's another team that we potentially might have actually qualified over. And if we did, we would have played Bluejays
Wildcard
today.
will take a lead. I'm not sure. As we see Modem
Yeah.
pop a headshot, but I'm not sure how much the loss bonus is here. If they can bring out an off next round. Modem does have 5,200 in the bank. Let's see how much Wolfie wields.
The Bluejays win today. They did 2-1.
Not quite.
I don't think he's going to go for the util belt more important.
I can't justify that cost right now. Does prioritize
Yes,
the
5.
util. Kind of surprising, to be honest. Again, you know, talking with Wolfie
Am I cheering
back
for
in the
specific
day here, I
teams?
think there's a lot
I
of
would like
priority
to
on
see
him having
Wildcard
the
and
off
Cole
before
make
he
it because
was
I think they give us the
they call it
strongest
before he was
international
IGL.
like chance.
I think, you know, as
Um,
a IGL there. I think
after that,
sometimes
I
could be a
don't
little
really
bit more of a
have, like,
priority now.
Too much. I
Shows you
mean,
have
I
the full
guess
utility
Energy,
belt.
like Energy actually had an
There's so many
okay
options on that
international
CT
showing,
side.
but like they looked really good on
Especially
strain, and that
youth
was about
cards
it.
out,
And
you
then
know,
the
being
rest
able to
felt
blow up in
flat.
the
So I
smoke
don't know.
Consistently does help out quite a bit, having maximum utility on the CT side. Decision made there. Marsborn looking to build off the back of that decision.
I got terrified by the X-ray there. for
I
a
did
moment.
too. I was like, how's
Yeah,
your
like I
team
said, I'm not really anti-Marsborn or anybody else qualifying. It's just that
Not the first
you know
time
the
we've
results
seen
of your team.
Bottom play in that position either. And last
We
time he
really
was
do
there,
need
he
to
got
make sure that the
almost
teams that
target
play the
balled,
best
it looked like.
internationally are making it, or hoping
Yeah,
that they
smoke
make
to
it, because they,
extinguish it, so
if
it
they have
kinda
success,
Worked out in the very
then
end.
they can potentially
This time
give
not
more
quite the
invites for
case.
some of these teams that don't make it for the next major.
There's 3 mollies. 2 of them on
Wildcard
team.
isn't
Where
any
will they go?
representation.
They
We all
think
know
have
it,
an
brother.
A-site
Sonic has
pop
played
imminent.
here longer than you even knew what Counter Strike was.
40-second mark.
You don't speak for everyone. Silence
go.
YouTube chatter. The
Quiet
upper hit.
into
Here
the
we go.
storm Here as Sonic tries to blast past, but you have Chop and Modem cutting them down. Wolfie up close.
Oh, they were ready
pounds
for
them
this.
down. Make it
Well
a 2v3.
handled.
Can JBA find another monster
Absolutely
entry?
mauled.
His teammates are dead. Minus
Absolutely
subtracts
mauled.
out all a wild card. It's 10-all.
And there's another big round right there from Chop and Modem initially. That is so fantastic. I don't know how he does it. He's getting targeted. They know where he's playing in these rounds, in these setups, man. That Molly gets him again. He's pressured off, but manages to transition a kill. while doing it, and then with just an MP9 chop offering up a multi-kill of his very own. And it's instant redemption there for Marsborn. Has to be frustrating for Wildcard, being able to throw such a great execute and understanding where your opposition's playing out these rounds and still not be able to fully track.
This
Bravado.
Bravado. No, Bravado was not in any team, but bro has been playing here and competing in the scene for so long now. Like,
This round is the pivot of Nuke here.
man is just absolutely hating.
Quite broke. Took a timeout. Thought about this round. They are force buying. Only $1,900 loss bonus. They have to fully.
Yeah, this is Marsborn's pick. Yeah.
This could be Marsborn's chance
When does Mythic play?
to take this map, go up in this series. Versus a team
We'll
like
we'll have
Wildcard.
advanced matches starting next week.
What most people would say is a shoe-in.
They going for another upper
Blast
hit?
Austin.
Oh, they tried to molly Asian event, but it hit him in the fucking
I mean, I know
forehead.
this is a hard group, but I think this team definitely the king of this group right now. Looking to claim their throne right now.
Oh, he
but
just
the
ate.
execution
Bro, he
looking
turned
fantastic,
from one
and they
flash and ate
overwhelmed
3 more.
the 2 defenders that
That was a very nice pop.
And now they take down
Holy.
minus the support staff
Yeah.
getting cut off.
Top silo
It's
there.
just Grizz and
MOTM is
Wolsey
a
watching
bit,
this round go down.
a bit ambitious,
Likely to
bro.
try and retreat, get out of dodge. Wildcard, they call a timeout, they change up their execution, and this time
That was a
they're
bit
finally
ambitious
able
of a
to overwhelm
position.
those A players.
They couldn't
That was a
claim
great
the throne
sight
on
hit,
this
but
one.
as the upper player, dude,
Wildcard
sitting
picked a
top
great
silo
lead.
that late, like,
Marsborn
dude,
are busy focused on outside.
there's nowhere you
That
can
leaves
look,
only
you
2
know?
players to defend. And that is when the perfect utility strikes. No heaven support, no mini support. The perfect round for Wildcard.
It's got to be a difficult call to consistently throw these A executions with how
I was on
and
ACS
Modern
in
being able
comparison to
hold it
previous
together.
eras of the game. Haven't watched
Been
in a
very
while.
impressive. But
And
like you said,
ACS, we are not back to our
largely
glory
the amount
days of
support that
2018,
that A side can
2019, but we're
provide.
also not as
If you're
bad as we
minus
were
and
in
you're outside
COVID.
looking in, you're not going to really be able to provide that much coverage.
We're
have to
really
follow it
trying,
up
and
there.
things are getting a little bit
And
better
Stanislav
phase.
so effective at trusting his gut. It's one of the big
But we're still
advantages that
looking
Wildcard
at old
have right
pictures
now,
of
is that
ourselves going,
experience gap as well.
damn.
There's so many, first timers here on Marsborn that are playing in the deepest, route that they've ever been in
But we're
for
getting
a
there.
major qualification. I believe it's only Modem that has actually had experience playing a major qualifier on this team. So
Literally
that
Wolverine
factor
and
alone
bed pick, yes.
leaves Wildcard in a huge advantage, and especially with a leader like Stan, he's going to capitalize and contain these calls so effectively.
That might have been
Wolfie's
the
tracking
bomb
this
scene.
kill.
Bomb seen outside, a kill for minus, but Wolfie drops it because he had a second no. He falls. 3v4, but Sonic traded out. Modem takes down his former teammate from years gone by to bring a 3v3. Marsborn could take this round and take control back of the game. It's down to Grizz.
Full rotate. They
Venom
brought
Ranger
everybody.
signing on B. With Modem close by as well.
Ooh, are they gonna cancel this? You only have a minute. Like,
It'd be terrifying.
oh,
Looking forward, Grizz not known.
Cozy wins that.
Fuzi comes back with the
Wait, they
kill
know where they both are now, though.
It's 2 separate 1v1 duels to decide this round. Stanislav taking on Chop here at ramp. And in the meantime, there's Grizz and Fuzi on the low
This
site.
is so annoying to deal with.
Both players isolated, separated, but Stanislav
That was actually great
takes
patience
down
out of
Chop.
Stan,
This
man.
comes down to Grizz, up on the rafters. Too many
Damn,
players, too
well
many
played
targets.
from Stan,
Teamwork
man.
for Wildcard in
That's
the
so
duels.
obnoxious to deal with an
Fuzi and
MP9
Stan
there,
lock it
because
in.
you can't disrespect the
Oh, that's such a
MP9.
hard
Like,
position to play
he
from.
can't,
There's so
he
much
cannot
patience
just
put on
W
display
key run at
from
him
that duo,
and
Fuzi
like force the fight,
stand
because
by
that
their
MP9
time,
is
being
so
able to
dangerous.
isolate
That
up those
was.
fights and secure some advantages
It
right
looks
there.
like he's like,
And just
you know,
overwhelming
it looks a
Grizz.
little goofy,
He's
but the
quick,
amount
he's-
of
I
respect
really-
he gave that
I
MP9
can't
was
even
so good.
understand how
Like,
Fuzi was able to lock that kill onto Modem. I thought he was in the perfect position. A little crossfire action.
that
with
was.
Grizz, still called out.
That could have been really
Invested,
spooky.
really
View and thanks for the 4-month primer. Any primers? Prime
Kill
forgetters?
flowing through right there. And look at the buy now left for Marsborn to try and survive on their map pick. It's MP9s.
Too much
P250,
glaze?
Deagle,
Nah,
and
man.
a 5-7.
Not
That's
enough.
all that they have to play with right now. Brutal
It's
position.
fucking
They're gonna look to try
insanely
and
important,
close the
dude.
distance in this ramp side of things. Lobby aggression rolling out here potentially. They continue
For
to
how
press
little
slowly
kills
but
you guys
surely.
get in your games, you sure
Not
don't value
usually
the
half
importance of
the
one kill.
And they do. The wide swing's
Ooh.
great. The trade is there from Grizz, but not the second. Sonic traces the headshot. And Chop falls next. An upset potential might go to waste here, unless Modem had 2, but not quite. 98
Chat, stop
damage
being
on the
weird.
Sonic. That puts it down to minus. Needs Fizzle, he gets
Ooh,
it.
nice.
1v3 attack
Sonic's
here for
low.
minus.
Sonic is low.
It's a winnable one. 2 HP for Sonic. He's very low. Minus trying to read into what the next step is for Wildcard. But they're just going to gun it down in towards the lower side. So he's going to have to rotate in. And whatever he does is going to be a little bit drawn out. Now he starts to kick
Crazy
into
how
gear.
close the game is with all of
Making some
Marsborn
footsteps
negative.
here.
It's because
Position might
early
be
in this
noted,
game,
but
Wildcard
he could be quick
was.
on this flank.
Hold on one
Oh
sec.
no. I know.
It's just been a
They're
very
gonna
back
smoke
and
him
forth
out.
game.
At least attempt to.
Aw.
They don't know where the remaining players are. Minus puts it in the wrong spot. And Sonic 2 HP, 1 tap to the dome, 13-10.
Map
for
1 goes away
Wildcard. They
Wildcard,
dodge
and
the
I do
upset.
not see
Yeah,
Marsborn
I mean,
beating
scary
Wildcard
map
on,
for sure.
on
There's
Inferno.
no question about it, but again, you can see the experience that Wildcard brings to the table. There's just one 30-second time out there where we see a small adjustment. They were getting, bested by Chop and Modem as a duo on those A executes. They like to call those out consistently, but Stan calling in that
Yeah, that
timeout,
upper
being
pop-
able to
that
keep
upper
his
pop
team through a very difficult situation.
Was
Finally being
quite
able to pull off a
detrimental in Marsborn
successful
on that
A-pop
CT
right
side.
there as well.
Tough.
Just changes the tides of the game. Likely just breaks a little bit of that confidence for Marsborn as well, and that's their ticket in.
Marsborn played well. Yeah, no, they're not a bad team,
Yeah,
man.
that
They're really
timeout is
not.
a
I do
testament
think
to the
they'll get
veterancy of this
outclassed
team.
here on Inferno
Right there.
unless
Vince gets back on the mic and
Marsborn
he
does
delivers an
or
excellent
activates
read.
another level that
He
I haven't
can
seen
insight.
from them.
Viz can't,
Oh, right. Vince
communicate.
Not to be a downer,
Yeah,
but-
that's why I think
This
that's
is
even
the
more
major
advantage for
qualifier.
Stan. So you're looking at Stan being that big element in the server right there. And again, when you have a veteran like Stan in the server, that's the sort of luxury that you have. All right, you're gonna trust what he's bringing to the table.
Yeah, I mean, without a coach, right? All these coaches have to watch from the sideline. I'm sure Lucid on the sidelines for Mars.
Just why would they get to sub Amaranth? Thank you.
We'll see what Marsborn can bring here for map 2 of Inferno. Back in a bit.
You need a haircut? Be nice, dude. No, I'm letting it grow. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we're acquiring flow, and it is flowing. I just don't know what to do with the flow. We're in a weird spot. No, I'm not gonna do a mullet. Because I haven't trimmed my beard at all, man. That was an easy one to answer. Personally, I'm just hoping that my entire face at some point becomes a beard. Let's see. Austin is DMing me on Discord. Bro, you know Austin's fucking a giant geek when this man's just DMing me fucking executes on Discord. Bro sending me demos. Shave your head so you look like Ragnar. My head's not skinny enough for that, bro. I have a fat head. New friends, if they lived there and competed there for 6 or 7 years, I wouldn't care. Yeah. It doesn't bother me, no. I think you should be able to play and represent the region that you actually live and play from, yeah. Yeah, like I said, you're then creating a hypothetical that isn't equivalent to try to prove a point. Yes, people can be malicious with the current system, but that doesn't mean it should be changed. Hold on. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad and use the restroom real quick. Yeah, but still, once again, your friends, that wouldn't be what I'm talking about. You're not, like I said, you're ignoring common sense of what I'm saying and the actual situation, and then creating other parallels that I'm not talking about. All right. I'll be right back 1 sec.
Months a whole 1 year conk.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Oh,
absolutely valiant effort.
Oh, did
there
I
from
time
the
this
Mars, where
perfectly?
They kept it close. They had some exciting rounds. But
Team
Wildcard
Falcons can win
one
Melbourne.
timeout, and
I
that
think
puts the
with
dagger
Nico and
in the
Modesty,
game.
they'll always be
13-10
in
here on
contention
Nuke. We move to
contention to win a
Inferno.
tournament based
and
on just
again, this is
individual
where
form
you're-
from
you're
those two
likely gonna see
alone.
Wildcard
But
look to take over
consistently,
here.
I
This has been a
wouldn't
map
put
that
them likely
has
to
been a strong
win. Like I
goal.
wouldn't put them as
The
a favorite
pieces
of any
the puzzle
tournament.
here just look so strong on this map.
Unless
when it
something
comes down
clicks,
to,
like
roll for roll positions here. Again, JBA, just a formidable foe on this map. Fozy again, who was doing unbelievably well in that last map. Again, kind of floating around here, trying to find opening duels. He was a big force to be reckoned with here for this wildcard squad, and that's going to carry forward into this map of Inferno as well, where he can still remain active. He can still be an influence with the opposite both sides of the half here for this team. That's going to do a lot here for wildcard and trying to
what
get
are the
them through
chances this
this
person's a
tough
bot?
opening
YouTube
match
chat.
win, even despite Marsborn showing up here in map 1.
Yeah, I think Fuzi was really a defining factor in their adaptations and how they were able to really deal with some of the duels. Stuff was getting picked on, especially on that CT side. They just bring the op over to ramp. They just say, hey, you're not going to get past any of this. And then on T side, late round situations, Fuzi rifling there. That round where two separate 1v1s.
Sorry, I was just.
He collects
It was
the kill on the
interesting. I got a
Molly,
bot in the YouTube
draws
chat.
out the attention and lets Stan do the cleanup.
Blues, thank
Not
you very
only
much for
did
the
he
12-month
frag,
resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
incredible intelligence as a player, good IQ on the individual, and a very great piece with this wildcard team just to play around him.
Yeah, I mean, the two Swedes have brought a lot of influence here ever since they were first joining into this roster. It felt like they really matched the level of work ethic that this team,
But,
kind of
yeah,
requires.
new friends.
You
I get
see
the
that
point that you're
constantly
overall
being
making. I
built
just
upon
think
you.
it with
So ready
the
to hop
like,
into the game,
it's
map
very
two,
obvious.
Inferno,
Like
we're
with
already
Sonic,
seeing
that I
some of
just
the
feel like
action take off
it
here.
is a
Bottom
different
taking
situation.
some
That's all.
fights down Banana.
I'm not really sure what the rules
Action
should
here.
be
They're
like
trying to
permanently to make sure it
lure
doesn't
Bottom into
occur.
more duels, but Bottom's trying to lure them into this B bomb site. It seems there's a bit of a trap waiting for them.
Ambrose still alive? Yeah. At what age is my beard
Wildcard are gonna hit the
fully
go button
patchy,
no
no
matter
spots?
what. They got a
My
full
beard
XP,
never came in
double
patchy.
volleys, 2 smokes and a flashbang.
Oh my,
Wolfie
well that's a
rips it through
great
the smoke,
start.
full
All right,
spam,
just fucking
empties
get
the
2.
mag and finds 2 players, but the round's not done. Wolfie gets a third.
Damn.
Smoke.
Okay. Well,
That puts
Wolfie's
down a
just
shot.
killing. Okay. Oh, I thought he got another.
Wolfie
Holy
with
fuck.
minus in CT spawn.
Damn.
Will convert the kill. Marsborn get a gift.
Hey guys,
Oh
get your
my
predictions
God,
in now.
the
But I
Wolfie
think
has
Ahmad's about to
X-ray
close this.
vision
They're
right
about to be
now, locking
fucked.
down these kills straight through that smoke, offering up so much early defeat right now. Those 2 picks taking down the 2 Swedes, and following it up with a 3rd kill through the smoke onto Sonic. There's just no chance you can make that round work.
Genetics of a
Some good
Viking
early
family
initial,
just
fighting
be
from bottom as
Norwegian.
well. A lot of times you see
Yeah,
that
one
and
side of my
kind of
family
expect a bit of a weaker B-bomb
is
site.
very
Maybe one
much
other
Norwegian.
person to throw
Yes.
some coffin flashes in the middle of that round, but there's a whole lot of reinforcements, and those reinforcements were pretty severe. Boy.
Wanted to see how there's 3 Swedes in the server, but that MP9 up close. The spam back.
Yeah,
far too
unfortunately, you
slow.
can't just put in the rules that
Now,
common
this is
sense
a
will be employed, and then
little too
everybody
much sauce
disagrees
on
because
this
that's
one.
just not really.
Wolfie gives away
Everybody's got different
a
versions.
kill.
And hold
Minus
on,
tries
wait,
to trade.
wait.
It's
How
gonna
did he
be
get
down the
2,
grid.
bro?
He's the
How the
impacting
fuck?
player here for
How the
Marsborn.
fuck?
How much can he do here with the MP9?
Oh,
Straight to the
Grizz,
pit.
all on you, bud.
Great
Good
position.
luck.
There's nothing to force
Here
him
co-
out.
here- wait,
All
they
gonna have to
paused.
fight him dry,
Oh
but
yeah,
too many
and that's
at once
yeah.
for the
Well,
1MP9.
there goes the
Wildcard
round.
are gonna pick up a force
4
fight here.
alive
Runs
on
away.
the force
A
by Fozy
devastating
gets
loss here.
3.
I mean, I don't know how Fozy does it. He has to work these angles that just seem impossible. Being able to turn on a dime right there, a little 90-degree flick for the follow-up. And now he's gone hunting. And he finds the last right there. Carrying over his little MVP performance from map number 1 into map 2 with a 4K with just a deagle to
Yeah,
his
my hair is
name.
wild. I don't know. I want to keep it longer,
And
but I
nailing
still, like I
these
said,
kills,
I haven't settled on what the fuck I'm
completely
gonna do with
devastating.
it. So
That
now
aggression
it's
that
just
did
a
feel little
fucking
bit
mess.
overzealous.
And it's
It felt like
parting.
Marsborn
I fucking
found
I have
themselves
2 calyx on
at a
either
point
side,
of
so
no
my hair
return
parts
right
like the
there,
fucking
and
C
they
right
get
down the
punished
middle.
for it by one man of Fozy.
Oh man, it's wild.
Oh man, I mean, a couple of plays there for Marsborn. Definitely too much dip on the chip there for Wolfie. You want to farm up cash with the MP9, I get it, to make money.
Pompadour, that's like what Alexi B's got, yeah.
Too many risks. As Wildcard played the Deagle Death Ball.
It's a
Marsborn have
4v5
to-
recovery as well, right? I mean, that's
Yeah.
what makes it that much more brutal.
You're Norwegian, you
See
two
how
Alex
quickly
too?
things
Yeah, I've
spiral
won on
out
each side of my
control.
head, man.
Frustrating defeat. After the pistol looked so clean and well coordinated. Things just kind of get a little messy. Round 2, and now space taken. Fuzi
Good flash.
looking for more space here. Tucks inside the arches, and they're just going to look to overwhelm Minus in the pit.
He needs one. He doesn't get it. If he could only
Dolphin, what
thread
in
in
the
a deagle
fuck?
headshot, but nothing gives.
Chat, read what Dolphin
a
said. I
Cat
need
9
any
out.
primers or prime forgetters. Thank
Another
you.
back away and save here. Welcome to Inferno, folks.
Is that how you say? Is it pompadour? Is that how you say it? What
Yeah,
the
what's
fuck?
next in the pool?
I think my hair would. I'd have to
It's
keep my hair
removed.
going for a minute to get that long. Although my bangs do go pretty fucking far back.
I don't mind
Remove
overpass.
Salt and
They
blow
removed the
dry
best
is
map
way
in the
to
pool.
go.
Are you kidding me?
I wouldn't go that far. I think
don't even know
overpass
what the
in
fuck you're
CS2 is
saying.
a little rough. And then,
Cosmo,
I'm
thanks for the
still scarred
17-month
from the
reset.
A1
Thank you,
meta.
Mike. Why did you
Overpass.
gift a sub to Dolphin Nipple?
Mike gifted
Quit your
a tier
whining.
1 sub to Dolphin_Nipple. They have given one.
You tell me, yeah, Flipper gifted 50 members. You didn't get one, dude. Time to fucking do it yourself.
There are
Buddy.
$600 pinatas around every corner. Problem, they shoot back.
Molly, there's
That's
literally
fucking
in no fucking universe you're telling me I'm being
those
weird.
darn llamas,
Shooting
man.
back
With the
I
shit
thought it
you
was
have in
also
my
just, like,
chat.
the candy that pops out of it.
Thank you.
In this case, it's bullets.
7, I got you. Okay, you already got timed out. Nice. Rogers, thanks for your
Kids
46-month primer. Enter Squire with the gifted sub to Shark Nipple. Miller, thanks for the 23. So we got Dolphin Nipple and Shark Nipple. Well done.
Shark Nipple. They
Okay.
have given 831 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, Counter-Strike birthday party, everybody. Woohoo! All right, zone back in. We talk about Counter-Strike.
There we go.
We don't do these
Sure Squire,
metaphor things.
thank you again. Luns, thank you very much for your primer. And Sure Squire with the gifted sub to Whale Nipple. Thank you. Thank you,
It's
thank
supposed
you.
to be boring, Cole.
833 gift subs in the channel.
Carson, thanks for the
This isn't
20-month
a
primer.
YouTube
Thank you.
video.
Oh, the popper. Good timing.
This is
Oh,
exciting.
it's messy.
We got two
it's
more
getting
AKs around the
weird.
corner. Mob does scoop up an AK, but there's a Molly.
Ooh, he saved it. That was a good. That was a good save. That was gonna bait them in. MOTM is psychotic.
He steps forward inside
Mike with the
of
gifted
smoke.
sub to Octopus
He
Nipple.
was going for the maniac move of just running right
And Sure Squire with the
through him,
gifted
but
sub to more
instead,
nipples, more fun.
we got a 4-on-4 backing away, and Sanity has returned to the server.
Chill with the nipples, guys. We got
Thought he was going for some madness as well.
Prismatic,
Straining
thanks for
it
the
a little
bits.
bit, and maybe for the best reason right now. He actually gets a little extra support there. Wildcard, show their presence up and
like the YouTube stream. Yep, and
But
subscribe.
are now kind of deathballing it back to A. The issue is right now, is 45 seconds. That's a lot of time left. They have to recover so much space. They have no idea where these A players are located. No early brackets control. That's some good information, though. A great timing, catching Minus in transition.
Yeah,
Minus
no, I
trying to
saw
stand his
Swisher's tweet
ground,
though
but
about the wild card
overwhelmed super
situation,
quick.
like using
Grizz
Stewie and then.
in defense. Unknown might not be
They
anticipated to
should
be
know
in
he's
pit.
here.
I get why
They should
Swisher's mad because
know,
Swisher
right?
M80 and them also got fucked,
There
like
you
because Keto rang for them, which is stupid. Like they
Nice
shouldn't have
try,
gotten
but
fucked over, and wildcard should be allowed to
Eventually,
play
when
in
there's
this. I don't know.
nothing showing
I don't
on
know
the
how you
map,
make a
they're
system
gonna
to allow
start
that,
cutting
but
down the various different angles, and well, a mighty shame that a jumping MP9 is.
Stanislaw is the greatest IGL of all time. I
It's
literally
hard enough to use it from Moss alone, right? Then you have to deal with a jumping
wait,
MP9.
wait, don't move,
It's
hold
still-
on.
Does the FAMAS still take 5 bullets to kill?
He
from
must
that
be
range?
gifted a
It
sub,
might.
and we must protect him at all costs.
Maybe.
Trouser, thanks for 200
Yeah,
bits.
I mean, with-
I would feel like that'd be close.
He
enough
might
at
be
least for a
completely
kill, but
delusional, but
who knows?
it's alright.
Probably
He's
my
pure,
FAMAS takes 5
and he's
bullets.
now
Anyone
sub.
else's. It's a clean 4.
Off the back of the force by here, wild card getting off to a strong start on what is just their instant pick here. Wild card
As-
enjoy their Inferno wherever they go.
It's kind of highlighting it, but there's just so many, very close
Hard to
results
agree
here that
with
are
Stan-
really impressive.
with
For
Stan
this
when
team on Inferno,
JT
like you
exists.
said, it's one of their
Dude.
like common picks.
Jigstick, thanks for the
And
31-month
Stone
primer.
picks, if
Thank
it's
you, thank you, thank you.
available, They're likely going to pick into it. Able to take down Furia big. Almost got a win versus the Mongols.
Plum is the greatest opera of all time. Okay, guys, you guys are
Very
running.
impressive.
I'm gonna run out of money. Hold on, gotta gift him a sub as well. Hold on. I don't know. I think my
Just goes to
opping,
show
my
that
sniping
this
right now on
team
HLTV is
can show
2.
that world-class caliber on this map, more so than any map in their pool right now.
Ow.
No, I'm not. I'm not watching FlyQuest. I'm just gonna watch the NA games.
Bottom will not move. He will stay tucked.
I am the best fragging IGL in Counter-Strike, though. And if you don't like it, that's okay, but the stats do not lie. And if anything, based on what all the analysts say about fragging IGLs, I should be next up for FaZe.
A nice movement back from Wolfie to cover off this arch side. And a really well-placed smoke there from Grizz as well. That's well-timed in terms of the map control that we're seeing. This might be a split in towards the
Falcons can't afford me.
Seeing two players still posted up towards Banana. They've got this scaling smoke to wrap through the arch side, and great spacing coming through to trade out Wolfie, only limiting him to a single kill. And now pressure on bottom right now as a sole B defender chops a little bit occupied, trying to cover off the CT spawn angle.
Oh, what the fuck?
Subs doesn't care if he sees his
Oh
opponent.
my god. Bro, he got him with 2 bullets. What the shit?
2v2, still need to do more though. Subs and JBA, the 2 young guns here on the team. And Subs wants them all. The trade there from JBA is good enough. The young guns of Wildcard strike through.
Dude, that was an insane double.
Oh my god, those kills from Subs. We'll watch it back again.
Oh my god.
Will we, though?
Just
Are we
an
going to see him
instant
just die?
burst. Not even to see it from Mom's perspective. He didn't stand a chance. Not a chance in this world. Can't do anything against that there. And maybe a little bit of, you know, good karma there. They took some shots through the smoke and the pistol. So it's
Crazy
just
round.
returning the favor.
Crazy
Sus
fucking
offers up a
round.
little bit of revenge from that pistol. And answers back on a crucial round. Despite all of the struggles in that last one, they still afford an A1S and an op. Max loss bonus, at least doing wonders here for the Marsborn economy, but that does mean you're losing.
How many followers am I right now? 915,000, I think. We probably won't hit 1 million this year. That would, for me to hit 1 million, it would require me to get the most amount of followers I think I've ever gotten in a year. Actually, that's not true.
See out of Wolfie. Watching him, you know, prioritize utility.
The
on
most
nuke
followers I've ever gotten in a
instead of
single
that
year
AWP,
was when Valorant
just
was
a little bit
released. I
disappointed.
absolutely farmed Valorant. My God.
That he's at least getting.
And then they
himself
released
off
Raze, and I had no
here
interest
now on
anymore,
this
and I
map
came
to
crawling
try and
back. I won't lie.
elevate his team in such a crucial.
I was having a
crossroads.
blast, and then motherfuckers said, abilities don't kill. Here's a rocket
Wolfie,
launcher.
Between you buying the op. You buy things with a plan.
Here's a rocket launcher. Every
Not
ability
like
kills.
focusing on
Also, instead of
isolated
nerfing
areas,
it,
this is how
respect the
Wildcard
ultimate. I was
play.
like, yeah, and I'm out.
Unified team Counter-Strike.
I'm a head on out, bro.
Moving and roving all over the map.
Have a great day.
This
I
squad
took
is
my
gonna hit the
fucking
B site
5K
outright.
average viewers, and I said, I'm a head on out.
There's not even a single counter
Fuck,
grenade. They're
dude.
gonna have to take
I
this
couldn't do it.
execute
It's too
head
much.
on
Too
with
much.
2 MP9s. Modem will take the elevator.
No,
bank.
Weaver. Look at the top
Not
left.
all
It's
bad.
Liga or Liga Ace Esports 2 if you don't want to hear me yapping. Ooh, Chops MP9 is getting hella value.
Nothing else are putting in the
Timing
work.
from spools. Timing from spools.
And now
Oh,
to
he
the smoke.
missed.
Wolfie misses the op shot. He
How
needed it.
could
He
this
misses, he
happen
falls.
to him?
Chance to win this
He
round
made
for
his
Hardcore. Might have
mistakes.
just gone up in smoke. But
They're
that's in
throwing
place,
the post
potentially
plan.
not. We got
Oh my
2v2
God.
here.
That's crazy.
Lifeline to try.
Dirty
and
Dan,
recover
thanks
this
for the
one.
29-month
JB with a
resub.
big
Thank you.
repositioning. Oh, he's flowing through the smoke right now. Uzi on top rope, straight out.
Oh,
taking
no,
him
I
down
didn't
as
get
he
a long
crawled
dog
through.
op skin
Can't
yet.
get past his line of defense on this bomb site.
Damn.
Going up for the fences as well. Takes down Minus just the same. JBA this time not required. It's another Fozy 4K.
Is shredding right now here for Wildcard. The force by Deagle round. Does not need an op for success. A headshot machine, no matter what the weapon. He is carrying in some of these rounds here for Wildcard. That one a necessity. That one was going so wrong. Marsborn.
Bomb just broke his bank to buy the hot rod. Now he's still farming subs for the long dog. Yes,
With
thank
those
you.
Two players staying tucked, not forced down.
No, I'm
by
farming
Molly.
subs because there's going to be a day because we hit my highest ever subs in a day because you guys are
Extract
psychotic.
right there. No time left.
There
He just
is
had to
quite
win those
literally going to
kills.
be a day where I lose 2,000
Now,
subs
they're
this
gonna
month.
make sure they
And
have plenty of time
personally,
for
I'm
this
not. Wait,
Ooh.
wait,
I
did he
think
lag
that was
out?
a disconnect.
Ah,
Certainly.
fuck, that sucks.
Yeah, I think so.
That sucks because he died before
Bit
it
of a
too.
bummer. I don't know if it's changing the end result of this round with the pace that wildcard were provided.
What must up must go down. So really, I'm just baiting prime subs to try to ease that. You know,
Again, you know that sometimes you get these very long, drawn out rounds with wildcard that happen, you know, once or twice in a T half. They play out, you know, 12 rounds right there. A prime example of it. You're looking at things going deep.
Percolator, look top left.
And
Liga AC
as
Sports
that's
2.
happening, Fozy just providing so much coverage by getting those kills. The planter.
Thank you, Big Papa Pickle.
prioritizing with little time left, trusting his teammates, because that's the only option you have to win the round.
No, damage was already done, Molly. NT today, by the way, Louis. Some nice upper holds, Louis. Nice upper holds. Tell your teammates to fucking play anti-flash on eco rounds.
The reins here on Inferno.
Louis, if you don't tell somebody that one person needs to be anti-upper at all times, your team is fucking griefing. Now, there we go. I had to get that one off my chest.
Wildcard really showing up with a lot of X factor. My God, I mean the stuff.
Wait, was that the round where it looked like your keyboard got stuck?
We're just 2 taps.
Yeah. I saw that. Yeah. I build my own PC.
You can't even say that.
Last
was
few
really
years I've been
luck.
sponsored
He
by
saw the
iBuyPower,
first
so this is an
target and
iBuyPower
just
PC
hit the
next to me.
shots so fast.
I built my own
Bottom
PCs a
spams
long
and he
time ago,
traces
man,
the
and I
other.
really enjoyed it. And then I quickly realized when I moved out of the house and I moved out here and I started to build my
Facial
own,
awareness,
I very
you know,
much
places
enjoyed building
crosshair,
PCs with
right
my
position,
dad, and I did not enjoy doing anything
either at
that
the
was
right
building a
moment, and then in
PC.
the 2v2 playing perfectly.
And
on
I
the
immediately
phase.
then took it back into Fry's, and I told them to build it for me for $100, and I called it a day.
I mean, this is what makes this team top tier.
I said, "Get me
Everyone
the
is so
fuck outta here, bro."
self-sufficient, Functional. You don't need one player or one teammate
I was like, I don't want to do all this shit, man.
to back you up. They can work on their own to make magic happen, and then still play that tactical.
Rip Fry's, but Micro Center is the GOAT anyway.
You know, we have here in North America, players like to go off, do things on their own. They like to play their own play style. They're super rigid. We have players like Susp who can do it all.
Building PCs is cool, but like at the end of the day, I really don't want to just stuff all the wires behind the motherboard, and like I'd pay somebody easily $100 extra or $200, honestly, dude, to just fucking make sure everything is the way that it's supposed to when I get it. And if there's an issue, I just fucking send it back to them and tell them it's their fucking problem.
We did see, you know, when he was struggling early on.
Not everybody's gonna want to do that, and some people like that aspect. I can't.
Wild card.
I'm checked
out in a majority of those T-side round wins for Mars.
I'm checked. Like I'd rather
duels that were found on the susp, but take it into high gear for him. You take it to the next level, and when he does that,
that does not mean though that you cannot enjoy building your own PC. If you do, continue to enjoy it.
Makes it a strength.
They are kind of like adult Legos, but there's also like a certain level of refinement that I don't feel like doing. That I feel like is nice to have.
Was actually like a very big question mark.
When did iBuyPower sponsoring become okay again? I'm returning to comps. Yes, it's always been fine. The company that builds PCs had nothing to do with the players throwing a match. The players are banned, not the company.
From meeting his brother.
Fucking Valve shut him down, dude. They actually said you can't build any more PCs. You guys fucking shut it down. Shut it down. You can't sponsor anyone around it.
To be honest with you, it'd be cool to see the twins. They look exactly the same too. Man.
Imagine though. Fucking Gaben got so mad at the match fixing that he fucking went after the PC company.
I swear.
And where were you? Oh, I don't remember. Fuck, I wish I remembered the date of the throw.
But I guess you know, Suspect has some tattoos. So
where were you when they were in the server on season versus
so does
netcode guides?
They both have it on the same arm, Cole.
What if they got matching tattoos? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
They do. Get some that'd be a good bit.
I'm looking at both of them, Cole.
That'd be a great bit right there. Get matching tattoos as twins.
Oh. And better yet, they're both jacked with the.
He doesn't even crack down on gambling.
Well,
I don't think gambling's always good. Like,
there you go.
Listen, Take Flight. Everybody wants to be like traditional sports, and we want to be just like them. So having gambling run everything with the Saudi Sovereign Wealth Fund running everything means we're just like all the big sports. Congratulations, guys. We made it.
Old, I mean, like you mentioned, he's a young gun. He doesn't really look
it's
like
not
it
exclusiveness, and it's not. It's just everywhere, man.
JBA.
We did it.
Also,
we did it.
Gun. They do look like they're like a good 5 or 6 years apart.
I mean, honestly, in-game discipline.
I don't even really
played on
hate
so many
steak or
teams
cake, steak
in
or cake. Yeah,
European
I'm not fat.
Counter-Strike. He was playing
Steak
on
or
already
kick, but
Bert
dude,
from
seeing their
Scotland.
F1 car is always the
God
funniest
forbid
thing to me
this
because they
nation,
have
0-0
the logo is
nation.
like steak, kick,
Yeah,
kick,
it hasn't been around
steak,
space in a while.
kick, steak.
And
Like
he's
it's
kind of
like
the big question mark. He didn't really spend too much time on Metasport.
Bro,
Eventually,
there's
got
like
benched
7.
in-
It's just
in
it's
favor
the
of
same
some,
thing.
Older talent, I believe Isaac would join the team in his
Steak and
place.
cake goes crazy.
And you'd be wondering if he'd be just hanging around in European Tier 2, but now playing here in Wildcard, and better yet, playing against a
Damn,
very
he said, "Why aren't you
established
DMing, bro?
in-game
That's
leader
crazy."
in Stanislaw. His big breakout was at the Perfect World Shanghai Major. Wildcard, complete unknown.
That
in
car is
tournament.
total poo,
Show up
though.
and they make the main stage. So
Yeah. I mean, it's such a
They
cool
did
story
manage
for
to
this
fucking
team again,
sponsor the
obviously,
absolute most.
You got to give a lot of credit here to
fucking car.
Stanislaw, and I know we have already kind of
In
mentioned
a lot of ways,
that right
though,
now,
I guess
coach
it's
is not
kinda
really
smart.
involved in terms of, I mean, in the game planning and all of that, but in the server, you can't get involved for these qualifiers. So,
I mean,
like,
everybody's
Bluejays
always
has a
going
lot
to
of
talk about them
impact,
just being
but
dead last. You know, you're always
the
going to
one that
see
they
the
were able to
logos
make
at the
there
bottom.
truly impressive.
If you're in the middle of the
and-
pack, you can get
and
lost. But if you're
leadership
actually
here,
always
building
dead last,
the
you
team
can kind of
building
be noticed a
as
little
well,
bit more.
like that's been really impressive. The
Also, has
idea
anybody
of,
noticed, like, as
you know,
a
kind of getting
stroll hater,
two
along with
streams,
probably
especially,
many
like,
people on the internet,
Tifosi and Suspect
is it's just
particular,
easy to be a hater?
just
It's just
immediately
easy.
builds up a little
Let's be
bit of
real.
extra cohesion.
Is he
Looking
intentionally
for
driving
European
slower?
talent to try and get two players from the same
Like,
region,
bro, there were
it
some
kind of
stroll
provides a little bit
defenders
of,
at some
I guess,
point.
like home, away from
Like,
home.
but dude, he
And I think
has to,
that's just
like,
like a smart idea. I mean, same case
at
for
this
NA,
point,
right?
bro, like, what is going on? He's literally,
idea
Stroll
very
is going
effective.
for a stroll, man. Like,
as well from Europe, because
bro, it's not even. Like,
there was a time where
he's just
Fuzi
getting in
was
there. He's like,
playing a
yeah,
rare Adam.
another
He was
nice
playing
little
with
drive
some-
here,
He got
man.
liberated from Europe. He got picked up from Asia.
Yeah, he was playing with somebody in summer right now, and
Like, he wasn't,
on the
like,
bench,
he
he's a
wasn't
long-range
great, and we all know
traveler,
why
you
he got
I
his
think a
seat,
lot
but
of
he
people got eyes
actively
on
is
him
getting
after his
worse,
stint in
no?
Ninjas in pajamas, but
It literally
you know,
looks
when-
like he's
when
intentionally
Device
driving slower.
says, I wanna play again, you kind of you kind of step aside and you let Device play. But yeah, but Fuzi had a chance on the Ninjas in
His
pajamas. when
farm's
he was
zooted
only
right
18
now.
years
I
old.
am so zooted right
A
now,
lot of
man.
people said, "Oh, this guy's garbage," and no one really picked him up afterwards. Wildcard took a chance on this guy, and he's back to playing top-level Counter-Strike. There's so many career bounce backs in one server, man. I said it last map.
Yeah.
I mean, on the side of Marsborn, Modem took a break from top
Show us the
level
weed
NA
plant
play.
behind you. That is the
Linus
ZZ
took a
plant behind me.
break.
Be nice to it.
Grizz is back, and I think that previous map just showed his mechanical prowess.
I mean, even like Wolfie never really took a lot of
What?
time.
Why
off
are you
of
ignoring me with this?
playing
What am I ignoring?
competitive
What?
CS, but what he did do was like I
What
really
did I
didn't
ignore?
see much of a great option for him to come back after Party Astronauts.
Yeah.
I didn't really know what like space he could occupy. But
Think it's a
this
way
is
better platform
definitely
than
a
Twitch
smart
for
decision
guys like
from
you,
him
like me?
transitioning to an IGL. With all
Brother,
of
they
his
don't have
experience, I
users.
think,
It's not even to be
that's
disrespectful to the
the best
platform. Who's
possible
gonna
move
watch
to
me over
make,
there?
and, so far, so good for Marsborn.
Like, that's not even to flame. Like, you're just like setting me up to
Unfortunately,
be an
that does
asshole
lead
for
them to
telling
play
you the
wild
truth.
card
Like,
in the
what?
opening match here, and they are
You're
a
just
pretty good
like-
team to try and tussle with.
It's good that there's
It's a fun
competitors
now.
out there, but pretending like it's a good thing for me to go stream over there is like, everyone gonna watch you? Who?
Yeah, Minus and Grizz, the two talents I would consider the prodigies on
Uh,
this team. I was
Bro thinks
surprised
because you
when,
get better sub revenue that I
obviously
dude.
complexity have turned around the ship over there.
You're gonna make way more money
TXDI
plus no ads for
joined
viewers.
back, but
Brother in Christ,
Grizz-
I don't know if that were the case. Why is it everybody switching over there also? God damn it, dude. This shit again. It's gonna slow down again and then it's gonna speed up with the FPS. Just give it a sec. Just hold. It's gonna pick up right where it left off earlier. Just
This
wait.
could definitely be on that short
There we
list
go.
for a future top team in North America.
Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. Oh, sorry. It's not me. It's been their shit's
in
been
the here and now
a little
right
goofy
now
all
with this
day.
Marsborn
There's the
team.
FPS I was telling you
Gonna
about.
step it
It'll
up
reset
with
here
a
soon.
Potential A-side target.
This is just
here
a
for
feature.
Wild card. Burning the clock a little
But you'd
bit,
make more income with
and
Kick
a
than
big
Twitch.
gap in the smoke. That could
Brother,
cost
you're
them.
forgetting the part
Should
where there's
cost
not
them here. They're
people
gonna throw
there.
some extra utilities out. And force Wolfie
Okay,
up the line.
surely the
Perfect
FPS is
flash,
gonna
and
come
again,
back.
They're fast in motion.
Can't tell
right
if
now,
like you're
trying to
just being
take control
intentionally
of Archer.
dense or like
This-
completely
oh,
just
he
like
blows up JBA.
have the wrong information. Okay, surely the FPS comes back though, right?
Though, one quick trade. Will Wolfie swing back in? He does, but the flick doesn't connect. He doesn't need to fight any longer. He will be smoked out here at Moto. We got a 2v3 retake on a wall bank for the plant.
It's close.
Oh
Okay,
my
let me see if it is. Okay.
They're just playing with maximum confidence right now.
Well,
you can
they
see
lost.
it in the 2v3 when they make so many moves
Fuck.
in the post plant.
I tried to fix
Especially in
it.
the 2v3, right?
I think it
gotta
did
get
fix.
active. You
I
gotta
probably
try
should have
and
just
take a
sat.
fight here, even out the numbers, and both Stan and Fuzi move.
That's a lie, dude.
towards
Listen,
lane
you're
and
so right.
Moto.
That's
And
why
put the
everybody's
pressure on
going
Mars
over
Bar.
there
Just when you
without
think you
deals,
can
and that's why
plant
the
your
people
feet
that are
for
over
a
there
spare
are
second
trying not to be on there as
and
much.
breathe in the retake.
I'm not
That's when they're trying to
anti-kick, bro.
press
You're
the
just
issue and
like
catch you off guard. That's
you're
a really
just
frustrating
spewing nonsense
type of
that you don't know
counter-strike
anything
to play
about.
against if you're Marsborn. When things are already, going off the rails here.
Oh my
And
god.
Fuzi continuing to do what he
People
does
giving
with
you
the
better
rifle to
cuts of
open
things doesn't mean
up.
you make more money.
He's
That's
been
not
an
how life
absolute
works.
Force right now.
Dude, I get
12
100%.
2 4Ks.
All right, who's gonna give me the 100%?
Seems like he's becoming unstoppable.
He's legit trolling you. I'm gonna bet him because I can't. If he's not, it's just like, holy fuck, the brain rot is killing me.
So do up Wolfie close.
Either
call.
way, it's fucked.
5-7.
YouTube chatter going crazy.
He gets his pick on his
Butters.
hands,
What, dude?
But now they get the whole team backing up, and Wolfie tries to get out. You're already committed to that one.
Uh-oh.
Cowardice gets punished. And so, Grizz again here in pit. Good start with the MP9, but he can't finish the kill just yet. But he steps forward, keeps swinging.
You know what? You're so right, Corey.
Scared him
I'm
off.
stupid. You're right, but I gotta ban you. It's just
They're going
taking
back
what
to
little
B.
IQ I got left.
Bottom, re-smoke. Is he going to step in front of this? Looks like it. Underhand flash.
I'm too old,
Here
man.
we go.
Oh, the timing was
Back and
teased.
forth, though.
Everybody
And
underhanding a
eventually,
flash. Everybody's fucking blind.
They will get through to the site. Modem can't stand in front any longer. Bomb likely to be planted.
Oh,
And poor
give him a
old
break,
Grizz.
man.
Oh, man.
Give him a break. Stop spamming that smoke. It's just cruel.
Lavis. No, I mean, like, if it made sense to stream on there, I
Through
would.
that CT smoke. Oh my
Oh,
god.
the train systems
No
are
dad with the
too
Twitch primer.
close.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wadham can't believe he's walking away right now with his life. He was the B defender trying to underhand a flashbang through the smoke, and somehow he's not
Also,
the last man
want to
standing,
watch
having
this.
to
This
run
kind of
away,
like
trying to
breaks a
pick up
couple of my
better
rules, so
rifle
I'm gonna
if
do
he
that.
can.
And it's
There
just
you
gonna
have it.
spark other
For
shit.
success for Wildcard
Thank
right
you.
there, coming through off of some great decision making. Small detail, but a lot
Yeah, you
of
guys
teams,
wanna-
I think, do miss out on.
Yeah, you guys
that
want to go
underhand
and make
flash
things about
inside
extra
your own
shit. That's
smoke
fine,
right
but you
there.
can take it in the whispers.
Um,
But don't like
it's
whisper each
something
other
that I
like
think
that
is
one guy that
necessary
no
if
longer
you're planning
streams
pushing
on.
through
You know what?
just to
Never
try and
mind.
cover
Baby
off those
Bacon, thanks for the
close-range
Twitch
angles.
primer.
And
Thank you,
as
man.
can
Thank
see,
you.
Bottom has a good move. He's trying to flash himself through that smoke, try and put the pressure on, find as much coverage, isolate
Fucking
one
me.
duel
I used to
quickly,
be able to
maybe
tell
some dive
people to
back
take it to the
smoke,
whispers, but
equalize
now that I
numbers,
know what
but
people are
that
using
flash, you
whispers
just
for,
can't
it's
do
like it feels
anything.
wrong. But like they should take it to the whispers. Me over here missing subscribers
Yeah,
on
and
Twitch
you're
and using
seeing
whispers to
just
thank them,
How much of a
thinking that that's what it's
stranglehold
useful for. Me
Wildcard
realizing
has
what
here
it's being
on its
used
front.
for.
You're seeing just how meticulous they are, even in the defaults, and even when just some crazy X Factor kill, like Grizz just wide swinging everything, even nets them a kill. It's just so smooth and without hesitation that they turn back.
Sorry,
into
that's
the
just
second
being a
half.
little disrespectful. I'll
In the
stop
previous
chat.
quarter. They don't panic
All right, 8-1 for wild card.
despite losing players. The calls are clean. The protocols are smooth. And Wildcard are playing with tons of confidence here. I mean, especially when Fuzi can walk up middle.
He
and
used to
just
do that
pop
every
those
time he
first
missed a
and
sub too. Now I'm terrified to use it, bro. It's fucking tainted that whole feature for me. I'm not even kidding. It's like, ugh.
10 rounds deep. Wolfie back on an AWP. Maybe he can shut down Fuzi, but that grenade.
Nice. Jesus, well
Going
done.
towards Banana is going to keep.
Lord,
that
thanks for the
entrenched
6-lit
a
primer.
bit.
Thank you, thank you,
Control
thank
on
you.
the menu for wild card. They're going to come straight up towards lane. It's a fast move. Modem, though, is in position, and the crossfire has arrived. An A-site pop goes absolutely wrong for wild card. Wrong call for the wrong round.
Yeah, that defense
All right, so
was too
Marsborn
perfect
doubles
right
their
there.
rounds,
They have to
and
smoke
Wildcard
inside
kind
the
of
apartments right there, so
they
that's
just kind of
one
tried to
massive
force
base
that one. I
cover
don't.
that you don't have to worry about. And then Modem playing in the position.
My
there.
God, did it look
Crazy
rough right there,
crossfire to
though.
Try and run into right there.
It's insane to think this is
That's
8-1, and then
partially
you
part of the
walk in and
wild
you
card,
see a
I
round
think,
like that, and you're
DNA.
like,
There are a
how
lot
is
of
this
tempo
8-1?
changes throughout a half for them. This time, like you said, just wrong call, wrong target, and a perfect setup for Marsborn to best it. That's a
My friend
huge
works at
dream
Costco,
round
and
for
Flomp got his
Marsborn.
number off the employee sheet and threatens him
If
over
it leads to some sort of recovery in this half, right? They can make
over
something
text if he
happen
doesn't
off
tell
the back
Flomp
of
when the
just
chickens are
one call
fresh.
that goes
That
awry.
is true. I do actually blackmail Costco
That could be a
employees to know
huge
when
turning
their
point for
food
this
gets
team.
there.
Again, it's about capitalizing on these opportunities, getting rounds in a row.
I'm done for whatever.
The bracket set up. To be in position here. Minus is standing in the corner. The molly did not burn him, so not a free kill. JBA
God.
spins 180 to find it.
No,
His
your
molly
face,
while
not the
spinning.
food.
And here we go. Marsborn in a tough spot.
Yeah, hold on.
2v4.
Chad, hold on.
Wildcard slam on the brakes. They say, Marsborn, you feel like you need to make a play. We will punish you for it. And so here we go.
Suffocating on A rate now as well, especially if there's any pressure applied. But the totem pole falls down here. Need a lot more out of Wolfie. He's dancing around the pillar, but he can only survive for so long.
Bottom's
The
here.
aggression that they're looking for comes through, but Modem, the last line of defense here, getting right in on by this angle here, swings out into Stanislaus crosshair. He's patient enough to claim the kill, and that's going to end the round then and there. Chop on a very long rotate if you wanted to make this happen. He's not going to start the conversation.
A decent effort
We will
there
thanks
out
for
of
the
Wolfie,
primer. Thank
despite
you.
swinging
Frog,
into
thank you
three
very much for the
players
tier
with
1.
Bob.
Thank you. And Antron, thanks for the primer.
Yeah, that's exactly the
Your
sound.
face at the food is a crazy pickup line. No, she.
Slam on the brakes and the read into the brackets aggression.
I was giving her shit because
Just
she ate some
because you're in a
leftovers, and
main
Nori
advantage
does not
don't-
really
doesn't mean
fuck with leftovers that
need to
much,
end the
and she
round
made a face and
immediately.
didn't even realize it.
Acrobat
Nori
has
would be
just
the
been so
worst poker
clean
player
with
in the
Wildcard,
history of
and then
poker
you have
players
like
to kind of
Fuji
give
who
you
are able to
perspective.
Take over here.
And and it's like worse because she literally doesn't know. Like,
He has been such a difference maker, and he hasn't opted a single round of this game.
I like leftovers, so it's all good. More for me, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Your mango with the
walking with the
43-month
rifle
primer.
for the
Welcome
whole
back,
side of this
bud.
T
Was
half, and,
cool seeing you in
you
the
know, a lot
YouTube
of
chat. Looks like you headed on
Offers are
over.
doing that anyways, so it's not that big of a
Cormango
surprise,
saw that
but
guy
it is
chat in the
impressive
YouTube chat
the
and
output
came
that
to
he
the
puts out
Twitch chat and
with the rifles,
resub.
finding opening picks. Managed to make it happen. Not only with the rifle, with the deagle in round 2. That's what lifted off this huge lead for Wildcard after losing the pistol. Was Fozy.
Oh shit.
Stepping
Anyway,
up in a
chat,
big
I'm
way.
Match
He
It All
continues
gifted
to
on
do so.
Twitch,
He's
and I'm Match It All
16-4.
member mommies on YouTube.
He's still got a CT half of Inferno to look forward to in the next.
Stand. Good luck. Oh my God! Luck not needed.
Outbreak, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you. Fun times with the 5-month primer. Thank you.
30-year-old talent.
I think what made me really start to appreciate leftovers is me when I check the price of like an Uber Eats order, you know?
Too. Stanislaus solo entering everything. They're still gonna hit B though. They're still hitting the stack site. Wildcard normally measured, normally thinking about it. Maybe they don't. Just hit all the shots. That's the strat here.
Dude,
And
Jesus,
Sonic
man.
pulls apart the B site.
Every time they just like
And,
it looks so
you can't
effortless for them
save.
when they stroll in there.
I'm checking my
I
watch.
figured
It
that
is round
Wildcard would
number
dismantle
12
Marsborn on
and
this
the
map, but
last
like
round of the
not
half.
to this
Stango
level. It
has 2
also
kills
feels
and
like
said,
it's a
"I'm not
bit
mid rounding
unlucky
anymore.
too.
You guys do whatever you want." He said, "I did my job.
In a
You
major
guys
qualifier.
do what you gotta do."
Oh, he pulls a knife out. Oh my God, what is happening? Boozy having too much fun.
Inferior
JVA
Possum with the
puts him
42-month
down.
primer. Thank you. And Fun
10-2
Times, thanks for
here
the
for
5-month primer.
Wildcard.
Thank you.
They are smurfing in a major qualifier.
Exotic, what the fuck? Yeah, they're kind of 16 and 5. Whew. Wonder if Fozy made his name that because it's the Gamers Club platform. If he did, that's genius. Made his name Fozera on the Brazilian platform. Let's go. You said my name, never unsubbing. God bless. Logi, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, man. 2 minutes remaining, guys. Chicken. Sam, that's fine. Good luck, but we don't do Gambit talk, brother. Thank you. You got any Knights games this year? I went to a few at the start, but I am trying to make it to a playoff series, though, or a playoff game. Often need to touch grass. I live in Vegas, man, so I touch rocks. Okay, tendies?
Irresponsible Tendencies gifted a tier 1 sub to JM1_.
Okay, man. Tendies!
Irresponsible.
Thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 gifted. Can we get some nice cocks in chat for tendies? Did I grow up in Vegas? No. From Columbus, Ohio. Moved out here. You know what's fun? It's like right around, like, I think it might. Let me Google this while we got a second. MLG Columbus 2016. Wait. What day did it end? Yeah. Okay, so I moved here the 4th of April in 2016. So yeah, man, I've been out here for a little while. Were the Golden Knights a team at this point? I think after I moved here, I think the Golden Knights were announced like a year or two after I moved here. Your manager at one of the golf places on the strip. Oh, like Atomic Golf or some shit, or Top Golf. One of those. Or what's the one inside MGM?
We are back. Pistol round, wild card, up 10-2 here on their map pick. It's home turf. It's their insta pick for a reason. You know, for the first 11 rounds of this game, they showed some measure.
Oh, Atomic? Yeah, okay.
Poise. And then the final round of that half, they decided.
You go into a game with Lex again if the Caps versus Knights are in the finals? Of course. We'll probably go either way because I think Alex is like a Knights and a Caps fan since he lives out here now.
Inferno gives some very positive looks.
And his wifey and the whole family are Knights fans. So I think he blends in and he enjoys supporting the Knights. But yeah, when it comes down to the Caps, he'll be on the Caps side for sure.
They have no banana control here. They're looking to gather that late.
They just have to try face into sus. Oh, who takes one on the exit? Double nades as well. Oh, they're gonna get collided.
Jesus, we're colliding with the USP. It's not something you see every day. I would be more excited, but now it's 11-2, and I'm just like, well.
11-2. It's in the name. It takes a little luck sometimes.
This is the year of the Maple Leafs Copium. Listen, man, start small.
Oh my
God. Start
the
small.
Double HEs were perfect on target right there. And then the collateral with the USB. That is brutal stuff. Walking them out, reading into exactly what was going to happen there. Not a chance. You just can't move past Sonic. He's too quick. 11 locked in here for wild card. They're looking to speed run here on map
Essex,
2.
thank you very much for the 8-month primer. I 25 gifted right now, and there's a minute and a half left.
Here. Marsborn don't really want to play up against 12. Understandably so. And that's a good start there. This time minus with some revenge. Targeted by...
Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about Atomic Golf, even though I know it's kind of like... I don't know how popular it is.
And there's a molly from Autumn.
Might be... I don't know, it's a tough location. Oh my dude. Are they just... Surely they're just intentionally lining up now, right?
In-game leading from the front, that puts Chop in
That's just, dude, that just was a meat grinder.
Marsborn. They didn't sacrifice to the God of War before they went to battle here. Chop in a 1v3. Faces, but he's out of ammo. The Tech 9 Can't
Nice
do
try.
it.
Nice try, to be fair.
Wildcard advanced to
He's
series
low as
point.
fuck. He had a
He's
chance.
12-2.
Unbelievable. I mean, again, it's another collateral with this time an MP9 taking down the last player in that attack and managing to thread in that aggression.
Wait,
while
bro
the
made a
reload's
fake
happening.
iBuyPower account and did that. What
What
the
just
world?
happened right there? It all falls apart. Stan just crumbles it. It was minus in the backlines right there. Doesn't even know what hit him. And Stan devastates any opportunity Marsborn.
I mean, no, map
spotted out in
2.
that last
Listen,
round.
bro, this one was gonna be a slaughter on map 2, no matter what. Marsborn had to take
Looking
map
like
1.
Wildcard looking to coast to the finish line now.
Yeah,
At least that bomb plant provides
I know,
Marsborn
Mythic.
a little bit of
We
goal
suck.
action,
We
but
actually lost to this Marsborn
what's
team,
going on here now?
and if we would have beat them, we wouldn't have eliminated them from the MRQ, but we might have taken
She's
Mite's
peeking down the middle
spot,
right
who
there.
just played Blue
When
Jays
I see
earlier.
Braun
Sus,
knocked
but
out,
just killed
still
3
smoke
through the
spams from
smoke.
Susp as well.
He
This
just
is
killed 3
what
through
we've
the smoke.
seen
T-Tours.
all map.
Bro, I wish we
Sus
could have seen that.
confidence in smoke spam.
At minimum, half of his kills are through
Oh
smokes.
my god, he's got 10 kills only, and
I can remember 6 through.
I can remember,
4
yes.
through. I can remember
At
4
least
through
5.
CT smoke. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, Wolfie dry swinging into 2 players, top banana. Well, he gets the first. A quick trade there from Sonic to put an end to this map and series. Wildcard are now only a single best of 3 away. From an
Question
appearance
is
of
NRG or
TV
Nouns
Austin
gonna play
Major,
wildcard
a
now?
13-2 over Mars
So for those of you that
2-0.
don't know the format,
They await
we
the
got one
winner
more
of
best of 3
NRG
coming up.
versus Nouns to book their ticket to the major.
I mean, just a best of 3 away here.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Wildcard, a team that
yeah,
again
that-
heading into 2025.
The
knowing that
Inferno
these
game was
VRS
never gonna
points
be
were
it.
out
I'll
in
be
play. I
real.
thought they
It's
were
not
gonna
to
be
play
able
Marsborn,
hold
but
on to their grasp there and try and lock in a qualification, but making it through in such a big way. With this opening best of 3, starting it off like this.
To oversell it a little
being
bit, I
able
feel
to
like
shoot
NA
some
as a
struggles
region
on
is
loop,
actually
but then
really weak on that
calibrate
map.
themselves effectively, then locking themselves down. A very confident map victory on a map that we know is going to be their strong throughout this qualifier. This is exactly what you want to see out of Wildcard.
All right, Energy now it's coming up, boys.
Absolutely. You know, you found a little bit of weakness there, but you also can see that, especially on that map of Nuke, you can show how this team can still maintain poise throughout these games, especially that timeout that just put the dagger into Nuke and stopped any upset from occurring. And then, you know, Wildcard show up here on Inferno. They play their own game. I'm sure they had a lot of fun doing it too, with Stanislaw fragging up an absolute storm. But that here, I believe we have
Is
our,
Liquid
some
considered
stats
NA?
going your way.
Yeah.
At the end of this,
They will. They have the number 1 spot out of the Americas region. Funny enough, if the
So we're gonna
VRS
toss this one off to
was
a little
4
bit of a
days
break
later that
while we
they
get your
sealed
stats
it for the
ready and
major,
raring to go,
Complexity would have
especially
taken
as
the
well
spot.
as our next series coming up, NRG versus Nouns. Don't miss it.
How crazy is that, man? Yeah, the VRS cutoff. If it was 4 days later, they would have knocked Liquid down, and that would have knocked M80 also out. They would be in the MRQ right now. Energy versus Nouns. Interesting times, man. Yeah, Carter. I mean, they're actually both really good, man. Who do I want to win this next set? Oh man, Adren's coaching Nouns. Energy actually showed a little bit of promise internationally. I don't know. I actually don't know. The real answer is, even though Adren coaches Nouns, probably Energy. Tendy saying how much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Nah, Nouns or Sunfist is coaching Getting Info, who played earlier, versus Complexity. I don't know how it breaks down, Charger, for how many teams we need in each stage to get more slots. Whereas Liquid auto qualified. So 2 teams automatically qualified through different state. There's a stage 1, stage 2, and stage 3, right, chat? Stage 3 is playoffs, right? Stage 2 is the second group stage, and that's where Liquid is. And stage 1 is where M80 got the auto bid. If, and what I was explaining earlier, is if VRS had locked in 4 days later after Complexity's run at Bucharest, they would have knocked everybody down. They would have leapfrogged both M80 and Liquid and auto bid into stage 2, and then Liquid would have been stage 1 and M80 would be in the MRQ. Oh wait, there's 3 group stages? Jesus, dude. It's so... I need names for these because it's really hard for me to keep track. I keep explaining it wrong, and I'll be real, like I blame the numbers. I think I'm right. I think it's group stages 1 and 2, and then the third is playoffs, but I might be wrong. I think it's MRQ, stage 1, stage 2, playoffs, and I think. No? Stage 3 is third group and also playoffs. Okay. Fuck. Dude, I hate this. Okay, so it's MRQ plus 3 stages. Okay. Fuck. Dude, I'm still fucking this up, though. God damn. My brain's too small, man. It's because we added way more teams, right? And I think that's also what's throwing me off. Because it was... What were we at before? Because we're at 32 teams. What were we at, like 24 before? Yeah. Dude, that's actually so insane how long the major is if you think about it now. Like MRQ, 3 group stages and playoffs. Fuck. That's insane. I'm not complaining. It's just like kind of nuts to think about. Crazy to think that our one major is longer than the entire Valorant professional scene. All right, calm down. Somebody's angry. Just funny. Just making it funny. Big fan. What's up, man? How you doing? What's my take on the Premier list system? My take is Premier would be a lot better if there was any real incentive to play it, but as you get higher up, you know, it's just, if you don't have a solid anti-cheat that at least like knocks out a few more of them than the ones they're getting, and it doesn't want them to, like, they can't create a reward system for Premier because then cheaters will just be worse. And then because they can't create any sort of like real reward system or interest in the Premier leaderboard, just kind of, we just kind of have what we had and go. I think it's crazy for 500 for a loss and 100 for a win. Well, those work off of win streaks, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how the win streaks activate. I think it's around 3 or 4 games in a row. If you win or lose 3 or 4 games, you start to like gain a lot more than you lose. And then I think if you lose 3 in a row, or even 2, it gets pretty aggressive. Yeah, also your difficulty of opponent matters. So like, especially if you play in a smaller region like North America, all about CS Legacy. I care about it from the
that's an
standpoint
exciting
that I
sign
think
for
it'll be
Wildcard,
fun to
but I
make a
think this
video for it
team,
and play it
like
for
you
about
said,
a couple
just
days.
has to be there, right?
And if there's
The performance
community
they had
support where
in
like they can
Shanghai,
do modded
now
servers
looking
and
to
shit, then
get,
I'll have a
on
blast.
home
And if
soil
not,
for
I
a couple
will
of these
not care.
players, back for Stanislaw in a tournament as well.
This
That'd be
smurfing
such
is
a
just as
cool
bad as
showing,
cheating, to be honest.
for Wildcard in their
For
future.
me,
Yeah, absolutely.
it's
like,
easy for me to
Stanislaw
say, but
is
I
one of the
literally don't
standout
care about
players there on the
Smurfs.
map of Inferno, but
Easy for me to
let's
say
be
now
clear.
because I'm,
MVP
where I'm
goes for
at, but
Fuzi. Now, it says that
I
his
intentionally
role
threw
is
myself
an
into terrible
AWP,
games
but,
where I got shit on
I think he
when I was trying to
transcended
get
that
better
for
at
this
CS. So like the
Yeah,
idea
he
of
got a
like
single up
smurfing
kill on Inferno,
just
to be
doesn't really
honest with
bother
you.
me.
He was rifling for the whole time. And
Most
then
people that
second half, they
smurf like
didn't
are
have time
actually
to pull it
shit.
out,
Like
so
there's two reasons
just
they do it.
full
One, they're not very
presence with
good,
the
so they need
rifle.
the confidence
I don't even
boost.
think
Or
he was opting
two,
too much on Nuke, to
they're
be
playing
honest
with some
you. I
friends
think
and they're
he
usually
had it
trolling
for
around.
some rounds on the CT side,
It's
but
just
that was only when they got things
it's not
going,
that I
so
don't think it's a
just a
problem
very
or like
versatile
malicious.
player,
It's just
and
that
do it on the T side of Inferno. You can have these big
I just
numbers
don't.
on the T side of
I
Inferno.
don't really care,
which,
man. I'm trying to get in the game and
usually
I'm
is
just
where
trying to
we say
win.
Alpers take a half off.
If you're really good,
I
like
mean,
fuck
that's
it,
our MVP here for Wildcard.
I'm here for it.
And Marsborn. And
But I do think that smurfing might lead to people more so thinking others are cheating.
Next matchup here in Group B, in Group number 2, is NRG taking on Nouns. Again, this is the group of death. These are all 4 of these teams could reasonably beat one another if they have a really solid day. And starting off here with the side of NRG, this is a team that I feel like they need to make the major. They've made so many changes. They've brought in Nitro. This is their chance to really prove that North America still got it, that this team and this organization still got it here in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You look at what they provided last year, it was a huge disappointment that we didn't see this team, at least in the running for the RMRs, right? That was the case for this roster there. And you then have to look at this team and say, okay, it made so many changes since then. They're looking to bounce back here. I think this is a major that they've kind of leaned in on to try and make all these changes, to try and bring in this firepower, to bring in Bro, getting George actually from this Nouns roster and seeing
Nitro's back from Nitro's been holding it down, bro. Holding it down
throughout 2025. It's just about that consistency and especially showing up when it matters the most in this qualifier.
I feel like there's a metric ton of Smurfs in 10K.
Been preparing for this. This is
yeah, I don't know. I like
their entire season.
Like I said, I don't know.
For Nouns,
the people that do it like for
really
ego are fucking weird and usually not good. And then the ones that aren't doing it for that, I find, are usually just trying to play with friends.
But you also have players like Peeping, who in the last
where NAF is at? With Liquid
America,
somewhere, wherever they're practicing right now.
He has been playing absolutely incredible Counter-Strike here for Nouns. His firepower rivals.
I need to pick up a friend from the airport. That's Thursday, man.
He gives Nouns the chance to upset throughout.
Today's Tuesday.
He needs to deliver.
Yeah, I mean, for me, he has been one of the most exciting prospects out of the last, couple of years. Obviously, you have big splashes like Lake and Fruit Cup that have made waves, but Peeping is so versatile. He's been showing what he can do on not only, different teams.
Where's NAF at this exact moment? I'll try to, I'll locate it soon.
And the piece that he has here with this Nouns roster is that he can kind of fit, whatever mold you need him to, and then he's going to excel. And I think, Nouns have identified that talent and have given him a lot of resources to succeed.
Absolutely. Yes, I mean, especially they brought back in some players and made some roster changes later on in the previous season, and we had some very high hopes. Cryptic came through from that boss roster and was really one of the engines of success that got them to the America's RMR, the Shanghai Major.
God, no Inferno, bro.
Nouns, but honestly, his former roster has kind of surpassed them. The Bluejays now one of the favorites here to potentially make the Austin Major. But now, as we move into vetoes, it's a map that NRG have been cooking up for a long time, and they're bringing it out as their first pick.
Hell yeah.
In this series. Train, NRG.
What is scaring you guys from
teams,
hanging out
not
with
just in North America, potentially even the world. They're beating some of the top teams on it as well. This is their ace up their sleeve. They should be winning.
I don't know what's going on in there, but they do not want to be in Nori's office right now.
Map pool improvements, NRG was the biggest example of
I think it's because she's playing WoW. They're scared.
Their map pool completely showing what they can bring.
It might be the worst map I've ever played in CS2. Sorry I feel that way. It's a great map.
Picked it in Pro League.
It's actually really good.
Picking it in Pro League.
Problem with the map is it's not really more accessible to like
NRG was one of the few teams that was able to
average games
show up and be a team that not only picks this map but can win it, and they're doing that. They're looking to do that here in this matchup versus Nouns again. They're playing to their confidence. They're playing to their strong suit, and that's what I like.
Dust Mirage,
but
classics.
not only that, here again,
we got Train though. Let's go.
On you know, 6 of the maps here as well. They've been really developing their pool throughout this year, and I think that's been their biggest benefit of bringing in all of these hardworking players, bringing in George, bringing in Bro.
Feels like
These
trains
guys
just
are
flash
the
around a main
most
simulator. It
experienced
is
in
at lower
actually
levels when you're
getting
not,
work
or
here,
not at any
in the
level when you're not playing with a
server
team, of
that has led
course.
them to
But that doesn't make a map
improve
bad.
in their entire pool here, which is a really positive
Like,
sign
that's-
heading into this qualifier compared to where they were.
There's
you
a
know,
balance to be had
last
in the
year
map pool.
in the qualifiers for the RMR.
Train is not a map easily approachable for people outside of a team format, but that doesn't make it a bad map. It also makes it one of the most rewarding and engaging maps when you're playing with a group of people.
They're still losing to teams.
It's
They
so,
shouldn't be,
dude, it's actually so sick.
Losing
It's so much
best
fun.
of ones to former advanced teams, right? They're losing.
But
you know,
I also,
got
yeah,
two
no,
by
I
Bluejays
kind of don't
2
like
weeks
playing it in
ago,
Face It games
right?
because
But there
little
is
Timmy doesn't know a
one
single
from
nade. He
the
doesn't know how to play the map
NRG
because why
have
would he?
always been beating.
And
folks, that has
if you
been
can't
there.
run out A main quick and
NRG
get 2
has
kills
such
from
an
E-Box, your
incredibly
team's
good
just fucking
matchup
lost.
versus Nouns, not just with the map,
Maybe the
because
occasional inside
NRG
rush where
from a
they fuck
man
up
of
and you catch them with a nade.
but just the player by player, NRG should be taking this. But we talked about it. You kind of alluded to it here, Cole. They sometimes need to deliver when it matters most. When it matters,
Is it really
to
that
win
much
a
of an
major
upset if Nouns
qualifier,
wins?
can they
No.
hold up?
No, but
Yeah,
Energy
and I
did
mean, the
post
one
some
thing that I
decent
do
results
know right now
internationally,
about
so I
Cryptic and
think
his
stocks are a
calling
little bit
style
higher on
is
him
that
right
he's
now.
going to do a lot of prep work. He's going to prepare himself. That's what
Youngman Willikers, thanks for the
you know,
46
I kind
month
of
resub.
highlight
Thank you.
it means it matters the most right now. You know, I think Nouns
All
are a
right.
team right now that has
Ad
been on a
incoming,
rocky
heads up.
slope
I'm
with
gonna,
the
let's stand up,
constant
yeah?
question marks around
Yeah,
the
bro.
votes
Yeah,
and
buddy.
proposals and stuff. They're still going underneath the Nouns banner. So obviously that was kind of a big surprise with the iteration of this roster. You know, still trying to figure out, you know, how they involve Classy in this team. But most importantly, Cryptic as an IGL is constantly putting work. You saw it with his
Crazy,
previous
dude.
team. They now go by Bluejays. When they made it to the RMRs in Shanghai
Easy for
last year,
Nouns.
they were under an unsigned organization
Yeah.
named Boss, and they took this spot. But Cryptic as an IGL led his unsigned team to a RMR over NRG with Nitro, and that detail right there is a huge victory for Cryptic.
Mock Force, thank you very much for the 13. Easy for Nouns. Clearly not biased at all the way.
Trend that Nouns could be on here for this qualifier.
Yeah, you have to think that, you know, Cryptic has been in this spot before, where he has been an underdog, where people have counted him out, and now, well, he has a chance to do it once again. With this time with Nouns, Cryptic and company, getting ready to take on.
Yo, Briz, thanks for the
NRG,
84-month primer.
who
Thank you,
many
dude.
people should be at the Blast TV Major here in Austin. Well, we'll have to see. We're gonna toss this one off to a break. Cryptic and company taking on NRG. Back in a bit.
Why the fuck did they get rid of Vertigo on Premiere? Because people, what? Because the map, they got to make changes, and it was like one of the least played maps. I think technically there was one map that was played less than it, but it was just swapped in. What am I? What's the fucking sequence of events that I'm forgetting? Can you interview a CS dev live on stream? That'd be so awesome. No, they'll literally never do that. Yeah. Nah, a lot of the people already stalk and like fucking threaten a lot of CS devs like on some real shit. It's pretty bad. An unpaid intern? Nah, they don't even have social media people that like the people that tweet from the Twitter account are actual devs. You can do it by proxy with Handsome Dev and he'll just troll you via Twitter post. True. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, true. Honestly, least schizophrenic thing I did. I went to Seattle and I just like talked to random people and just they were actually I thought they were Valve devs, but they're just random people on the street. And then you stole their shoes. True. I was trying to remember which side I left it. You guys didn't see the shoes I stole from those fuckers, dude? By me, I mean Nori just said those are cool shoes, and they said, "Do you just want them?" Kinda, yeah. You're mostly right, Chili's. I mean, how I've seen, like, there is a CS team, yes. Despite what they are free to work on different stuff, and they get pulled around to different things. But yes, there is still a CS team. There's a Dota team. I actually didn't get to see the Deadlock team. I wasn't even allowed on that floor. There's a couple other floors that I'm not allowed to go to either, but. But yeah, they're all small teams, and then they're expected to like float around and help, shit like that. Half-Life 3 floor? I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's pretty ridiculous we're doing online major qualifier games. Well, we used to do online major qualifier games, and don't forget, man. Well, that led into the RMR, that is. Don't forget, we had open qualies too, so the amount of times we had a team cheat, knock somebody out, and then get banned and or just lose while cheating was pretty high. Well, almost paid off to deceive chat. There are no devs. Holy shit. How was the Valve Kitchen though? Pretty sick. Pretty sick, I won't lie. That's where I picked up my addiction to Ultra Monster Sunrise. When you're doing the playtest and shit? Of course, Sky. Yeah. We were almost in this, Sky.
AFL just curious what the name of the site you used to view demos was again. Can't seem to remember it.
Oh, CS2 Lens, Flomstan. Thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you, Hasty Recon. Thanks for 38. Look at you two, huh? What is she doing over there? Is this her World of Warcraft addiction scare you that much? Deadlock never getting release confirmed. Well, I think Deadlock was a long ways from getting released, man. I think they just started letting people play it because they're just getting leaked so much. Right? Like they weren't trying to release it. It just started getting leaked and they're just like, all right, fuck it, here it is. You guys can look at it while we're working on things. Yeah, no problem, Stan. No problem. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Okay. Oh, did you, Nori? Okay, that's probably what it is. Yeah, he's fine. He's just laying down. I was just wondering why they're both looking at me like they've been, like they're scared. No lift today? No, I had to move it because I got these games to watch for you guys. We'll see what he says. I might lift at the end of this best of 3 or tomorrow morning. Can we get a shout out to all the gooners in chat tonight? Brother, they get a shout out every day. What do you mean? Why do they need a special one tonight? Mustard Nut, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you. Who's on your roster nowadays? It's me, Heiza, Austin, CS, Cooper, and Truck Lover 86. Our monster's my go-to pre-workout. I don't like really take any pre-workout, but I do like to have a monster in the middle of the day, like a couple hours or like an hour before I lift. Tech issues or what? No, it's just like a rolling schedule, so they're probably getting all the teams in the server and shit. Because they're not doing preemptive vetoes. So like once that series ends, I imagine then they're saying, all right guys, time to do vetoes, and then they're getting everybody rounded up and shit. But so yeah, I don't really take any. I used to take pre-workout a long time ago, but I do feel like if I ever lift in the morning, I probably should have some on hand though, to be honest. Now you're an old man, true, but this old man's moving some weight. Yeah, I mean, basically the closest thing I take to a pre-workout, like something I'm eating or consuming right before my lift is, bro, it's a banana. Getting those fucking sugar and carbs in right before the lift. Clutch as fuck. Shit, glow up arc? I hate to break it to you, Steaky, but I've been lifting for a while. There's no glow up happening. I love to eat. Title, I don't know. It just doesn't really bother me. Also, it's not that bad. Palm doesn't glow up, he just blows up in pan size. Dude, honestly, man, it's so fucking ass. The waist has gotten smaller by like a fair amount, especially since last year when I was in the deficit. But my ass with the squats has only gotten bigger, dude. It's actually so shit. But luckily, Lululemon has like dress pants now, so I just rock those. Dude, it's so annoying. I'll get my like left butt cheek can't even get through the whole fucking thing, man. It's like, all right, that's sick. When I had to get the suit for the wedding, it was just like, this is all fucked.
Thanks for always being here. You've helped me through hard times. Smile.
I don't know what the fuck. Oh, wait. I don't know what bro just said, but yeah, there we go. No timer production, not the best. Yeah, we're probably just waiting for the vetoes, though. That's probably why, if I had to guess. Maybe foods are healthful. Like lower sodium foods. I don't know, man. There's a lot of good shit out there. Flom, what's up, dude? How you doing, boo boo? D Moses. Who you got winning this one, Moses? Who you got? Hey, Mark, your dumbass is sus so I can see all your messages. Sure, Squire with the kitchen sub to Moses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Great job in the finals, Moses. Great job. Shame it wasn't a better game. Are nouns even being paid anymore? Yes, but it's out of it's. So there are noun people that own nouns, some individuals, and I believe one of them is in chat right now who just reset, that are basically personally funding it. And shit happens when you party naked. All right. Taking big nitro for the W. All right, let's get it. basically not all of Nouns agreed to fund the Nouns team, but basically some of the Nouns Oilers stepped up and said, fuck it, we'll do it ourselves. And that's kind of where they're at. So that's why they're still called Nouns, but it's not really the whole group collective. Seriously, it would cost them like nothing. Hey, there we go. We're so back. Energy's map choice of train. Wait, mod check. Do I have anybody do a prediction? Fuck, I forgot that whole time.
Are getting up to, and already we're getting into the action here for NRG, and Nouns into the A bomb site with some quickness. NRG looking to get into the action here. Trying to find a way to plant it. They managed to do just
There already
that.
was one? Yeah, that's right,
Though,
dude.
almost
been a
goes down,
long
but
day.
just enough to tank through. Surviving on the bomb plant, and now trying to fight in the post here.
4v4.
Got a 4v4, and
It's kind of a, it's like a 1-1-1-1-1 retake here.
right now, as well as Junior, but it's going to be Cryptic that's looking to lead off now.
Well,
Shut down by Bro, and this
okay.
retake crumbles at the seams as Junior left tucked in the
Eviscerated.
corner. Gonna have a tough time fighting out of this one, but 2 quick headshots will do the trick. George to close it and finish off that clutch attempt. Denied there. NRG gonna be on the board here early.
And that's already a dangerous start to
Cryptic
this
and
game. When
Peeping
you're picking up
Timberman
the
players.
pistol here
I think Peeping
on the
played
T
with them
side
for
of
a little
Train,
bit.
you're already gonna get off to so much momentum.
We've
And
done like
CT,
the, and I don't
this map is
remember
definitely not as CT sided as it was before. You just
for
need so
maybe
much ability
Cryptic
to
did,
stop
but
just an
Cryptic also
outside
was with
play
Bluejays,
here for
the Bluejays
defense.
guys.
And already starting off the pistol round, that is a guarantee. You're not getting any nades, especially with this kind of purchase. Junior buying up a Desert Eagle here.
But I don't think either
Instead
one
of
of them, if
saving
they
up
did
for
play, had like an
PvP,
extended
so
stint,
this
but I can't
first
remember. Actually,
round,
Peeping had a
this gun
longer one, I
round,
think.
Question here for Nouns, but a push through Ivy. OC busy lining up utility. Now needs to line up some heads in his crosshair. He does with 2. And that will just gift over a Galil here to Nouns. This will be the round for NRG. But I'm always more of a fan of the CT side force buy, especially at the start of the game when
Whatever happened to Elevate?
you can sacrifice a couple
Didn't qualify
rounds,
for the major, dropped them.
because that first
left.
gun round, you really do need to pick up here. But that just means that this Galil is paramount to hold on to.
Yeah, I mean, having a having like a first gun round op is
Go to
always a huge
CSGO?
asset on Train.
CSGO, I mean, it's got to be simple, man.
We'll see a lot of teams try and do that here. So I'll actually Furia go for like almost 2 half buys where Fallen would save in a row, so that they can.
I think if CSGO continued for longer, I think it could have been Zaiwu eventually, though.
Mac 10, but yeah, there's a very common prospect here on this map to try and ensure that you get those ops off more consistently on the CT side.
See, now NRG can kind of abuse the fact
Elevate
that
have a BR
Nouns
team
don't
now?
have any
Oh, shit, there
utility.
you
They
go.
can call a faster play. They can expect less mollies for the CT side, and basically they can advance unimpeded, especially as Bro and Nitro still have Mac 10s, and we'll see Nitro and George in charge of Hull's control. We will see a bit of a slower default here for NRG. That could have been the opening kill, though. Somehow the shot doesn't connect for OC.
All right.
Just barely missing off on the mark right there. That would have been a fantastic chance to open things up and just out of the gates get OC confident on the op here. It's always good to see what he can do on this map. He in particular feels like a specialist on this map here for NRG.
Just straight into a B
big
pop.
piece of the puzzle in terms
Mac
of
10
like,
flying
CT side
out.
aggression, and can obviously work so many angles on this.
I always
T
think
side
it's
as well. He
interesting
is
when the op is in
force
these
to be
rounds,
reckoned
because
with on
like
this map,
it's
and a
kind of
big
like a
reason as to
bonus
why I
buy
think
for
this team
everybody
likes to
else.
stick into it so often. If he gets heated up,
I
it's
don't
gonna
like
be a big
totally hate
problem.
it, but
like you
because
said,
Bro
you can
can
go
get
for
him and
these
op the
quicker
next round,
plays
but
that
it's
utility's
interesting to
gonna be
see
dry.
like
There's
what
only
do
a
you
single
call when you have
flashbang.
the op but still your
And
And
bonus
it's not
buy?
going to be on the site that's getting targeted right now, so it just has to be a rifle hold here now.
Well, exec and a molly in towards that cloud position as well. Classy is good for one. Junior struggling, but they're taking lots of damage on the way, and Cryptic's
Oh.
been picked. Junior's position.
Two entries for
well
Nouns
known.
and then pull back from Energy. They have the op post plan now. Now the op's
Oh,
going to
he
feel a
able
lot
to clean
better,
up the kill
but he's just
while
holding the
Blind
flank right
Junior's
now.
got it. Hex on low HP.
Hi, dang.
OC, that's really puts the onus on him to clean up this round with the AWP from
It's
heaven.
one.
He get the first. Now
He heard the
keeping
drop.
drops
He's yeah,
down.
nice move
Hex
from Hex.
advancing up sidewalk though. This could be a devastating play, and it is. Headshot to Junior, peeping with no kit, no utility, and no chance at winning this round. NRG are gonna pick up the first
Op
gun
came in
round here.
huge. Op absolutely came in huge.
Peeping will get one on the exit. 10
Cool.
HP. I think he'll get far enough away.
Not a bad way to
survive
treat
this
those types of bonus rounds.
And,
Play with the
I
pace
mean,
anyway,
again,
and
there's
just let
some
your op try to get in position to
Brilliant
clean up in the
signs
mid
from OC out
and
of the
close
gates
it.
right there, working perfectly with that AWP.
No, I'm not streaming the
Threading
Aussie
in some
games.
kills as his teammates are scaling, being able to pluck off a couple of rotating players. That's exactly what you need to see out of the AWP. He provides the coverage perfectly. That is a excellent look coming through from NRG on the execute. And then in the post plant, Hex just threading in that aggression just in time.
The
When
entry fails,
honestly,
you just
again,
save right,
you can see
right
how
away. Yeah.
aware Junior is of these angles. He really played around that cloud position perfectly. And the initial defense.
Are they just going
considering
straight
what they
for
were left
inside
with, was
again?
pretty
3
impressive,
inside
but
start with just like Bro
in that
contesting
post
T
plant, OC
mid.
becomes a huge
Not let him
difference
get it
maker.
for
Hex
free.
makes the right move. And NRG do not fall.
Dang, they're just going straight for pop.
Keeping with
Okay.
this rifle though, and he's held on to there.
I like
saved
that.
in the last. He's looking to take some initiative towards T-Con at the moment. Looking to poke and prod there, see if he can't find any angles. So
OC just babysitting their upper
They just have to
while they
fall
get
off
in
of it
here. Now they have
eventually.
no info that they're here. They're right at their doorstep too.
Nice and rainy, letting it collect onto the gun.
Depending on how much util energy decides to throw here, this is a really hard hold for Nouns in this situation.
Gameplay here for Junior. But, well, beauty of the gun doesn't result
Surely
in
that's
the
a missed
kill.
smoke, right?
Instead,
That doesn't,
Nitro
because there's a
finding
gap
one,
on the right, or is that
slicing through the
intentional? You think?
smoke, and a completely beautiful.
Actually, I didn't see the Z smoke. That's kind of cool.
X going in for the plant.
Energy strain is something nice to
And a
steal
lock.
from, so I will be
NRG.
stealing.
They really do just play some very seamless counter.
So far, Energy have done nothing to deserve tier 1 salaries.
Seeing it in Pro League.
You know their salaries?
Gamer Legion on this one. I don't remember. And then Hex started chirping at ESL Pro League, and you know that's when things went off the rails in that series. Flashbang through the
Saying if they have high
underneath
salaries.
the nose, Cryptic takes George.
It's not, totally what you said.
We'll do some chirping with his own AK instead
You
of
it
across
kinda-
the studio. And take the remaining pistols. We got 4-0 NRG.
That's a
I've done nothing to deserve my
nice
salary at
couple
work
of
either.
exit
That's
kills
okay.
Right there. Again, Classy holding on to the rifle, managing to find himself a little bit of loot before exiting the round. See this one back from Cryptic, just threads in a kill perfectly at that flashbang bounce, and
Oh, were you responding to somebody else? Well, you didn't reply to them. You
for a
just
little
typed
while
it.
longer. NRG for the most part, though, like you said, seamless on their execution here. This team
That
has
makes
so
it
many
confusing
different
for me,
options with
dude.
their execs. They're so
Nah, I don't
capable
think.
of using.
I'm sure Energy are
every
paid
aspect of
quite
this
well
map,
in comparison to other teams that they're
and
competing
it does make
against,
it pretty
but
difficult to hold up against this team. On
no,
the
I
T
don't.
side.
I doubt
On the
they're
CT
going to
side,
be in
we're
the
playing up
top
against
10
these
conversation
protocols here for
of
map
salary
control.
teams. He's
Volleying
responding to
off
himself. Nah, he might have responded to somebody, but
towards
I
that
didn't see a reply.
B side, not allowing for aggression to scale forward. And again, it's just Classy that has to drop in some early utility. With
And
pressure
knowing how
applied.
some of these
Brothers get
contracts
walked
work,
up
I
to the
imagine a lot of
smoke,
it
so
for these guys is
opening
probably
advantage
also
here for
incentive based too.
the Nouns side.
Am I playing in Philadelphia, Vegas? No. No, this is Heiser wasn't able to get
However,
his
for
shit
Nouns,
in time,
their
and
map
Cooper,
control
I
is
don't know if
very
you guys are
limited.
aware or
They
not,
don't really
but
have eyes on
Cooper's about
Ivy.
to be Papa Cooper around that time,
Smokes are
so
about to fade.
we were looking to get some replacements,
So
but
yes,
it kind of all
4v5,
just like fell a little
but
flat.
NRG have an element of surprise.
So it would have
They
been
have
fun,
to go
but
now, though, as
I'll just
opposed
watch
to later,
Melbourne
'cause
instead.
Nouns are figuring out the map at the moment. And they're about to have a third
Isn't
rotator
on
towards
so
B.
they are currently being. Oh, that's a new
To
lineup.
lean on the execution success of this
Interesting.
team here again. Classy.
See, I'm telling you, there's always shit to steal from an energy
strikes
demo.
first here before they can even find their way through. They're trying to take control towards the T-Con area, and they're doing a good job of it. OC with a no-scope battle opping his way through this round.
Oh, did he hear? Did he hear
Feasible.
George?
George made a
No, he
play.
did not.
He
Oh!
needs a second
Ah!
though. And that puts it
Oh
down
my
here to
God.
OC. 1 versus 2.
Out of ammo,
He doesn't
so
know that
tough.
Junior's dropped down. Junior misses a shot though. It's all over the place.
Okay,
no one
okay,
can
okay.
connect except for Peeping, who finds the head of OC. Oh my goodness, a round-winning move there for George. It just isn't meant to be.
Couldn't lock in the taps right
Maybe
there.
JD, they
close
might.
to it, but 4, 3, 2, 1. His bullets
But
just
also
run
JD,
dry
like,
eventually, and
Infinite money glitch can be a
couldn't
very
track the
large
headshot in
persuader.
time.
George, thanks
Bit
for the
of a
14 month
frustrating
primer. Thank
end
you.
to that round for George, but manages to at least do some damage on the fadeaway.
Yeah, unfortunately, JD, I don't know how many teams actually think like
Now,
that as well.
AK's brought out here. It's actually limitations on the purchase here. Early for NRG.
I'd bet
taking
they're
a couple
higher paid than
casualties that
Wildcard
can't
or M80.
afford the
I think
full
you
buy.
underestimate how much those orgs and how large those orgs both are.
And they're efficient at this
Bricks.
map control. They're already putting
Yeah,
pressure.
I wouldn't be so sure. I definitely
Kind of
think
make
Energy
some
has
moves
overall
towards
bigger
Ivy
name
at the
value
moment,
than
but
those
that's what
orgs you
Junior's
mentioned,
supposed to
but
look
that
right
doesn't
now.
necessarily mean that their salaries are higher. Who's the richest org phase? Oh, aware.
To over here.
No,
Cryptic
no.
Papa Oil Train takes this angle.
Brother, they pump and dumped a literal legal. They did a
Miracle if George
real
would hit
pump
that
and dump
shot.
on the stock
Sees the
market and
flashbang
got
coming,
delisted.
dodges
They
back.
tanked
Those
their
two players
fucking
are on
stock so
B.
hard. It was a joke. Hey, I
NRG
just
are
wanted to
not
make
gonna
sure.
fall for that bluff.
I just wanted to make sure you do.
This lead to having to kind of play a pretty passive setup towards
That's just
A.
so crazy to me. And then,
To see
dude,
through
it's
the
so
flames right now.
wild to me
Still
that
a
like
tough shot for
phase is
Junior.
like least.
Can't quite
Like,
track the
Banks owns, like, the
spacing, so there's gonna
content
be some
side.
serious map control taken
Kind of.
towards
I think he
Ivy. In the
just runs
meantime,
it as well
reaggression triggered
and
from
owns
Glacier
part of it.
on towards upper.
And then they
And
lease
they're
the esports
spacing
side.
in to this B bomb site. Hex does have a powerful flank if need be, but it could
So
be a
odd.
reroute towards A that's the better option now.
Rush does get himself.
JD,
into
get
a
some
back
rest,
of
man.
Bomb Train. They're segmented off though. Bad spacing here from NRG. Trade long ways away. So OC gonna go for the plant back at the site. Smoking a Z, flank developing though here from Clasia. Hex though with an immediate headshot. 2v2, and they have this Ivy control as well for NRG. OC posts up in the corner and delivers a headshot on the off angle.
Just
It leads it to
ripping.
Peeping. And this is the star player you want for Nouns. This is the guy who's done it every time for this team. He walks forward. He knows where one player is. He knows where the other. He knows where both. He can isolate the fight. First kill's good. He has a kit. He's sticking on the defuse. He gets off of it, but he can't hit the
Damn,
shot.
well
OC
played from
converts.
OC right there,
Stops
man.
the clutch.
Really well
NRG
played.
keep going.
I mean, just
Small
a
Bean,
huge
thanks for
clutch
2 month
right there
reset.
coming
Thank you,
through from
man.
OC. Already showing some confident signs with the obbing in some of these early rounds, and then being able to bring it home with the rifle this time. Some excellent positioning. NRG take a fifth there. Put the pressure right back on Nouns with a low bite. Seeing what they can't do with the forces coming through. But again, that pressure on the economy is going to put a lack of an op into the server here for the CT side. The utility that we've already talked about, still missing. And Nitro looking to capitalize. He's already out fighting in towards Olaf, looking to test the waters. And bro, he's got support. He's not alone.
I love this kind of play. You pressure outside team mid.
Reinforcements here towards this A
You just
side
like the CTs have nothing, man. If you can hold this little area, and then look, it's like a second rehit.
Classy as well.
You get out team mid, you kind of hold this key area, then you re-smoke camera and you smoke off ladder.
But gets it done.
Ooh, it's falling a little
NRG are
flat though.
fighting their opponents. They know
2v2.
where they are, but they're fighting them
It's a
one
fun
by
way to
one.
play the round.
And now time finally been bought in for the flank.
Nice flank from
Bro,
Rush.
1v2, but he knows where both players are. He dives away to the B site. This time a clutch effort for NRG.
Swizzle, thanks for the 31-month primer.
Well.
Thank
That's
you.
gonna be his big advantage in this round. Where he's gonna head in towards T-Con here, looking to take an early fight, but he hears the footsteps close by. He just barely survives, gets into safety right there. It is not easy to take
Bro
Rush
was such
on
a
in
out of
1v1.
left
He
field
is a
pickup man for
difficult
this
player
energy
to
roster,
clutch
but
up
I feel like
against.
have you guys ever heard the comms videos
Does
from
not do
Bro?
any favors, playing right on the edge of it. I don't think Rush got any visual.
When I
Bro
heard the comms video,
capitalizes
chat kept
perfectly.
telling me to watch the video. I
You can
watched
see
the
how
video.
confidently
He
plays
fits
that clutch
right
as
in,
well. He
dude.
doesn't back out after
It's
lining up that
crazy.
first
He is
kill.
not
Like we
Danish.
said,
I don't
we
care what
knew
you said.
Where both of those players were coming in from.
Like he
You wanted
is
to take both
very
of them down
Danish,
before
but
they
like
even
he's
start the
not at all.
conversation. Takes him a little delay. He gets the job done versus Rush.
Dude, it's crazy. Contagious energy, you know?
This is a wild setup for an anti-eco. At least maybe that's what Nouns.
Sky, I know you're joking, but also like try to chill a little bit. I try to keep all that shit out of chat. Even jokes, even jokes.
No head armor, but doesn't matter. He turns it into two.
Some motherfucker
anyways.
riding a parlay right now is freaking out that you just typed that and he's got a huge urge. He's itching.
The kill is not there for Nitro.
Ooh.
Instead, a double from Peeping.
Nice kill. Okay,
NRG
okay.
get picked
Very well
apart.
played.
And that just leaves Bro again in need of a broman. Cryptic surely communicated that over to Peeping.
Did he move to the States? Bro, he is playing in the US. I don't know. Energy was in here. Energy, what's the Bro situation? Is he living with one of the players, or is he
That's
got
just
his own
two really
spot?
effective off angles right here. You can see Rush, the way that he's able to claim this kill, holding off on this brutal off angle to deal with the trade.
Where'd you
doesn't
check the
come
Bro
through
comp
either.
video? It's on their YouTube.
HE's out, but then there's a Peeping right
Hex,
around the corner. that you
George,
have to
Bro
tussle
live
with,
in a house in Dallas.
Tough
Okay,
target to
thank you,
track
Axe.
down.
That works.
Nouns, like you said, with kind of
Oh,
a
we got
surprising
60 in
force
the chat
buy,
as well.
continue to put the pressure
What up, dude?
on NRG.
Well played today.
I think NRG's gonna have to answer the.
Bro, you guys had one round that had me fucking.
Here with their economy
I can't even
situation.
remember what you guys did now, 60. I wish I could remember. You guys were making some interesting choices today. 4 sick people in jet lag. Yeah,
Utility of
dude,
rush
you guys,
tactics seems more optimal.
you guys had me tweaking on some of those rounds. I knew you guys were fucked up from the travel. I was just like, damn. I think it was like around. What did you guys? Oh, I remember the round, Danny.
Smokes, couple
Your
flashes,
boys smoked them off Donut, and
volley
you
and an
full
aim.
ran the
It's
fucking
Tech
flank.
Nines and a rifle outside.
Dude, I was like, what in the... I
That's what I
lost
had
my
in mind.
shit. You
That's
guys
what
had
I
the A
envisioned.
stack, the read, and then you guys gamble stacked the
Already
site,
got two
and then
smokes,
also
three
re-smoked it
smokes
to force
flying
them
into that
away.
A site.
I lost my shit.
But they're using these smokes
Dude,
to
I was
max
like, what in
They're
the
going
fuck?
up Ivy fast.
I was like, they're
Volley
cooked.
at the
They are
feet,
so
George to
cooked.
run past, but he doesn't commit to the swing. It's Nitro second in line, though.
I was
Then
like, the
helped out
comms
by
were
Hex.
scuffed or something.
It's
Like, you
two.
guys had the right
Peter,
read
though,
and made
wants
all
to
the
get
wrong
into
plays.
He
It was
wants to make a
crazy.
round-winning play,
Ooh.
and he'll get traded quickly for that.
All right, a little
2v3.
spicy there through camera.
Time Cryptic looking to
Cryptic.
recover. Got the rifle to do so. Classy alongside him here. They're trying to find angles.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Nitro
okay, so the
can't
comms
put
were
down that
shit. I
kill.
got you.
Puts it all to Hex shoulders. Another 1v2 required for NRG to remain on top in this
Is
round.
that the Danny Bridge Drop 60?
Maybe it's
Yes,
time to
YouTube chat. The amount of we need to get a fucking Anubis Bridge Drop counter for 60.
so much time?
Nah, it's all
operator
good.
for
I mean,
him,
hey,
right?
listen,
that's the
if
big
you could be
detail.
that fucked up, play
Take
that
all
messy,
of
and
his
still get a
time.
2-0, even if it's
This
close
does mean
fashion,
that Nouns are going to start to
it's
find
actually
some
a really
information
good
on the
sign.
B side.
I'm not even blowing
For
smoke up
free.
your
No
ass.
Cryptic surprises him.
Being able to
MVP.
win ugly games as
Next
the
gonna
team that's
fall
supposed to
short right
win
there.
is actually
Trying
a
to make it
very
to the finish
important
line for that
trait.
B bomb site.
Do I need Face It Plus sub to be? No, you don't. You don't. You could just sub to Mythic if you're like trying to get the
Tough
club
of a
rewards.
There, Hex had a full second to shoot. You'll see it on this. I think his eyes had already darted over towards.
Yeah, Nori, he is not a
Goes
fan of
upper
whatever you
and-
did to him. He is curled up on my feet.
On a terrible timing, Cryptic walks right around the corner.
But it was it was fun watching the game though.
And so NRG are on the back foot for the first time here on Train.
Can't make the case for these force buys continually, especially without that bomb plant in the last round. So to kind of fold on this one with just Glocks. Single flashbang for Nitro. Gonna have to be one good flashbang to try and get much access on this B side, but pretty passive
Okay,
setup.
that's
Could make
all
it
good.
a little easier. 2 AKs though on this B side, gonna make it a little hard.
So he had a great day, but you made sure he didn't mess with his fucking, spot that keeps bothering him, and now he's mad at you. Typical. That is why weenie dogs are the most hilarious dogs.
Just so patient, just waiting, just siphoning out utility. Utility costs alone has potentially cost
Hey, speaking of which, don't do
a
that.
couple $1,000s here for now.
Cut off, buddy.
So, suppose
Unless
that's
you're looking
worth
for some
something.
utility in that position.
Flash was good.
See something flying forward, but hold on.
Bomb down is decent.
Kills
I
and
mean,
a bomb plant.
Nate is
Astros come
late.
back.
Oh.
It lands. Rather than Nate
Weak
misses,
arm.
the bomb
Weak arm,
plant
Junior.
does
weak
land,
arms.
However, as the world's most
At Austin, we
unfortunate
getting some
bounce
drinks?
doesn't kill Nitro.
Yeah, that one.
Danny, you have.
Just, didn't quite reach him.
Stop planning
at
out
least
the
some
drinks
good punch
first.
in.
Plan
It's
on
gonna provide
playoffs
us some
first.
extra money for the next. NRG so far on this T side, obviously
Ideally,
scaling up. Quite
no,
nicely,
never,
but
because you
now
guys are
it's
gonna
bouncing back
clearly
with a
win it,
couple of
right?
rounds. Being able to topple that economy of NRG, the
You're
big detail
focused
there.
on the wrong things,
Heading into
brother.
this one, we've already seen NRG throw some conditioning out. I mean, you highlighted it, that 4 Ivy play that they did, the smokes that they threw out
Oh,
on A
man.
already made Nouns jump on some rotates that they really like to work with. So we'll see if that trend continues, if they can continue to get
Yeah, Miller. Yeah.
Nouns kind of jumpy in the map movements, create some vulnerabilities as they try and play forward.
But yeah.
The A play is the move. The pop is in. Back of the site. Cryptic.
That was
though,
bold.
Keeps holding
That
onto
was
the
bold.
spray. Nitro easily takes him down. Junior's. Well, playing back at the site.
Okay.
Giving up the game as George just walks through a
Why
smoke
did
for a
that look
double.
so easy? I do that. Some guy's holding
Junior
it and
still
one
back
taps
towards
me with
Ivy.
ease.
Needs an impact frag to get back into this for Nouns. We're looking at a save. He's been holding that ankle for God knows a minute. He's so convinced that someone is playing at the white box, but nothing.
It's probably. Oh,
And well, Hex is burning.
That's
He's gonna
tough.
go down. They're gonna give this a last second go. Player still tucked though at E-box. Smoke onto the bomb. Rush can't even cross. And George taps him out for a quad. He's 13-8 and leading for NRG.
yo, for my NA players that
George
are still
playing
in the
unbelievably
MRQ that are
well
talking in
around
my
these
chat right now.
smokes as well. I mean, that's his.
Nouns
his
got
big
any
moves that he's been
chance
making
map
on some of
too?
these executes is getting inside of these smokes.
I feel like
getting
NRG
in the
just gotta
faces
take
of these
this,
Noun
but
defenders and
kind of curious
rotators.
if you guys think this goes to a
Right
map
there,
3 in
prime
general.
example of it.
do we
Catching the
think?
player back of
My
that
CS
bomb
experts
site,
in
back
chat.
of
No,
train
I don't
and
know.
able to isolate
Nouns
that
can
one.
win
No one
map
catches
two?
a player flying through T-Con
I
as
just
well.
I don't
It's
know
just
if
gonna
they
make
beat
your
them
life a
on
breeze
train,
when he's
man.
able
I think that's a tough
sequence
sell.
these multi-kills as executes are flying forward.
Dust 2 though, I could see it.
Another boost. Visual. Junior was holding that angle for
I'm
a little while. I
sweating this
believe he
13.
HE'd
Okay,
that
simmer down.
smoke in the cross
Ugly.
and didn't quite catch a visual.
Junior will lock
Junior,
down
no
T
head
spawn.
armor. So what if Hex just like wide crouch swung and popped him? Said the wide swing will do. Nothing gives. Smoke back, but he just swings an OC and gets gifted one, but coming in through pop. I thought peeping was a
I
T.
did too. I was like, what?
Oh my
why
goodness.
isn't he taking him down? Like,
Yeah.
looking the kill. I guess the A1S should have given it up, but
Yeah. You'd have to think, but players segmented all across the map. And Junior's just
man.
picking them off one by one. Molly soars in, but
Oh, what the
Fire
dude?
Walker,
Okay.
go. All right.
That's crazy work. Oh,
Oh my goodness. All right, this one. Oh,
wait.
he goes to the
What
other
the
side of the
fuck?
volley.
Nah, this is actually crazy. How the
Florida's
fuck?
Lava Junior loves playing that game.
How the
Not
fuck
very
did
good
he?
at it. He's sitting in the flames. Another
Oh.
HE. He's
That's
just a
actually-
tank. He put on his
He's just.
flap jacket today
That's
and
so
can't survive
tough.
the bullets. That's going to be their.
Dude, they're actually hitting him with an artillery strike. Okay, wait. But does Rush hit the timing?
Peeping. Last player in a big T-con.
He's
flank,
flanked him
Rush
team mid
being
before.
watched somewhat.
Oh.
Turns away just in time.
No alarm bell.
And it's a spray that doesn't quite connect.
Oh.
Needed the kill instantly. It won't come through. Nitro with a
That's
quick
tough.
turn
That's
on the
tough.
dime. We'll take down the last frag, and Rush falls here. It's 8-4 at the turn of the half.
That's tough. That's very tough. No, yeah, he is hiding from Nori right now. He's had enough of her shit. But he's also tired because they played. Infernal Flom is a human tripod. Yes, yes. Aaron, thanks for the 111 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Emerald Arrow, thank you very much for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
Week of the semester before finals and I'm stressing. 1 year till my best say though, not long.
That's why you just gotta drop out, dude. Kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. I did that. Look what happened to me. Don't do that. So train is officially mapped from the tournament's pool? Yeah, it's been in the map pool. Yeah. If you're trying to do that, Noir, that's probably not the best one to use, even though it's my sponsor. You could, though. I don't know all the ins and outs of everything, but... Shit. Oh, no. Energy's been... Yeah, they're absolutely... Train is their fucking map, dude. And they're even in this, I've like seen like 3 different pieces of util that I haven't even seen any other teams throw. I'm sure there are other people throwing it, but they just don't play it that much. I want overpass back, dude. Same.
8-4 here for NRG as we're leading off in the pistol round. This is their home turf. They've shown it quite a bit despite some strong frag.
Nah, I like telling how it is. Like, CS money is really useful, but like
Beating and
also
Rush
you
have
do
brought
pay a
them a
premium
couple
for
of
convenience
very
and how quick it
surprising
is.
ones down the stretch. See that can convert.
And you don't not having to deal with
Electro
people is
McHenry
nice.
taking away a B hit.
But if you're trying to like min max it, there's like other places. But then you got to deal with like people and shit. It's all just different experiences, man.
On the whole, delivers one, drops the
Oh,
bomb, and gets
what?
the second and the third. He had the
My
accident on
captain,
the
Captain
junior.
America's back at it
Nitro
again.
burns through him. We do have peeping though. Surprise for Bro, but Nitro on for the ace. Will he have them all for Nouns? No. Cryptic instead. Cannot deliver the
What a
clutch.
fucking
It's
run from
massive
Nitro. I
round
mean,
for
they lined
Nitro.
up for him, but you take those 4 fucking kills, man.
My
Gaming.
goodness. I haven't seen that for a whole long time there for Nitro. Back now on NRG, he is kind of called up
Is
to the
overpassing any
flagging
changes?
department. The accident on the junior
I mean,
will take it.
Depends. Like, to make it a good map?
Plays
No.
it perfect as well, right? That's just
No, like,
keeping your distance so effectively.
to
up
make the
against
map
these
more
pistols
accessible,
that
sure. Like,
it's
okay.
difficult to track the USP in those long-range duels, and you got to be precise.
It's
You
kind of
gotta
like
make
the
sure that
train
they cannot
argument, though,
scale,
right?
take
Like,
map control
the
before
map is just
the
really hard to
problems start
play.
to arise.
So does that make
And
overpass
that's exactly
bad?
what happens right there.
I
Make
don't
sure it
think
finds
so,
those quick
but
kills.
He chose
I
to
get why
take
people
was really
have a hard time with it.
vulnerable from the upper position. So just a hard read that they're all coming in through ramp as well.
yeah.
Works perfect.
It's a
No
great
minding
map.
for
It's
Nitro.
just hard for a lot of players.
Run through the smoke and the crossfire.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. They went 2 for 2.
Does assist though.
This is a little flattened out. Like, how do they end this now, though, is the question.
CT Molly doesn't extend to him either. Classio will survive
CT Molly's so shit.
in this very moment. As the Cryptic does fall though, and Classio next. The whole site hit
Damn,
falls
his bullets
apart
just
there for
started
Nouns.
Going to
In the
Narnia
3
because he
versus
was
3.
going left and right. Horizontal recoil is the
big
death
time
of CS players. Aim.
Defense right there in the 3v3, not allowing for anything to really get too chaotic, able to contain
all
the
just
space.
We're all just 10 bullet
And
spray
capitalize on
abusers,
some of
man.
those low HP bars as well. NRG shutting down the force buy means that Nouns are kind of in the danger zone in this map. Down 10-4 here, likely 11-4 here. Pretty soon. See if they can't make it out of T-Con. Actually, it's going to be over towards Brown Halls. Take this round a little slower, try and get that utility drawed out of NRG as much as possible.
I've
Even with
changed
the
my
Eagles,
tune
well,
a little
Jose,
bit with
it's a
Dust
little
2.
bit
I hated
easier
it in
to
Go when they
swing.
brought it back, but I actually feel like the
Waiting
map's
for Steve to
changed
take
a bit in
contact. Oh,
CS2.
that's
It's been
great
nice.
setup, but Peeping still turns on a dime.
Like,
knocks down
unironically,
that
without
kill.
any
That's anyone else
changes to
recover?
the map, I think the CS2 smokes plus the nade getting blown open is really, like, changed how that map feels. It's really
What
nice.
can be seen as a bit
But I would also
unnecessary
say that it hasn't changed in pugs.
at that point. Obviously, you've got better guns.
And the completely open
They kinda have
skybox.
to
Yeah,
come
the
to you.
skybox probably
They
helps
have to
too.
Scale with utility, and they don't have any.
Like, but Mirage is not going anywhere. Like I
The
said
map
earlier,
gets
they
very
can't remove a
thin,
map that
suddenly
everybody
gaps
plays.
Start to appear.
No matter how
Insight
much you
is
guys
gonna be
hate it,
weak
at the end
for
of the
this
day,
round.
CS players learn how to play Mirage
Kind
and
of
Dust 2,
one player
and
is
they
covering
see a little bit
every
of
single
success,
angle.
and they
This
get
is where
addicted to
Nouns
it,
can kind of
and
pry
they
apart, pick
forget
away
that
at potential
part of the
weaknesses. We'll
fun
see
of the
if Bro
process
is
was getting
one.
better at something, and they only want to play things they're comfortable with and don't play any new maps. So
Automatically here, he's playing behind this box perfectly, and he catches sides turned right there. Didn't expect that little late peek out from Bro. Silent dismount as well.
I
Seems like
mean,
Classy is
Bobby,
on
you're
target.
preaching to the choir here. Overpass for
Still a tough
Inferno
fight
would
there.
get me
Perfect
rock hard.
flash to bail Classy out of this position. Give Bro an advantage.
Nah, CS
tool to
players are
close it
just
out,
like
and
obnoxious,
it's
man. Like,
handled
because we
very
want new
well.
things, but not really. Because as soon as we try new things and we're not that great at it, most people don't want to put the time into like
I mean, the
learning how
shot
to be
from
good at the
Peeping
new
is
things. So they
incredible,
just go back
and-
to Mirage.
You know, he has become a really unexpected
Train.
star fragger. for
But I
this team
can't
as
just
well.
do mid
Kinda came
every
through on
round.
the Elevate
Well,
roster
this is
as a complete
stupid.
unknown. Upon arriving here at Nouns,
I just want to
has
throw an
ascended to
instant
being
window
this team's
smoke and
best
run
player
mid
by far.
or walk a ramp.
Just in terms
This is
of
dumb.
the sheer statistics he puts up.
I think
Incredible
Nouns-
mechanics.
What do you mean I have to
Sounds
activate
like
my
some of my values in
microphone
George
and
as
say
well.
flash? This is
team.
bullshit.
OC, he's so low on HP right there. Just a bullet away, stepping in the molly, and now Classy
Yeah.
opening things up.
Ladder
Couple of
util is the
kills
most
here from
toxic
him,
shit
fighting down
on
the B
trade.
side NA. Peeping's lurked out of the smoke and in to the open arms here of Nitro.
on.
Does not anticipate him.
Thing is, problem. Bomb is still down in T-spawn. But Bro is dead.
Feel
Bro's dead,
personally
right?
attacked. I mean, the brutal answer is like I think
He
that
won't miss like George.
on some real boomer shit, I think that gaming in general has been
Down
just
a
like
peg.
fully incentivized as to solo queue most of the time,
They are going to
and not try to really.
expect
I mean,
this
not that
maneuver
you
through the
only
smoke,
solo
you'd
queue,
have
but
to
like
think.
most of the tools in games are just meant to incentivize you to just keep playing, right? Just keep fucking going. Invest in the people you're playing with that game. Doesn't matter. You're not going to see them again. Go again.
Smoke here.
So like, that kind of goes
Call it.
against the grain of like how you're
What have
supposed
you
to play
decided on
CS,
calling
right?
this part of the map, Cole? I've heard commentators call it
Like
icon,
Counter-Strike is at its peak when
icon.
you're
I've heard
working with
icon
4 other
as well.
individuals as a
Like-
group to accomplish the
I don't
same
think
goal.
many
That's
people have
the
adopted
fucking that is the
Yeah.
real dopamine,
I
dude.
mean, you can't call one
That's why
whole
when
side of
people
the
start
map
playing
Ivy,
like
guys.
ESEA
That's
League
not gonna
Open and
work.
shit, they keep playing forever because it's just addicting.
Rats.
That is
I
the
mean, why don't we
biggest
call it,
dopamine
like,
hit you're gonna
donut?
get.
You know, why don't we call it that? It
Your
basically is
teammates
donut.
that went into a
Ooh.
server for like 5 minutes and learned how to throw an A execute together,
Yeah. No,
and
I
your
actually like
IGL
that.
calls it, and they all fucking
a
run it
donut-y
one
shape.
time and it works.
Like a
Oh
Minecraft
my
donut.
god, you're hooked for life. You're hooked. It's a different
if
game.
one exists, you let me know. Installing crazy mods.
It's just a different game, man.
I mean, then there's the back six
Like Team
area.
CS and like playing with the
Have a
group
six
is how
area
this
anymore.
game is meant to be
I'm
played, but
still
unfortunately
calling that
most
kind of
things that
access
exist
point,
for the
though.
game and in most
The
games these
entrance
days just don't really encourage
from
you to
so-called donut
actively
to
pursue that.
that spot right there.
So-called donut. I like that.
Stop sign. I'm still calling
Stop
it where the stop
sign.
sign used to be. Or
I
back.
don't remember where the. I'm too young for this. I'm too young and fly to understand these.
Well, no, it was on the
boomer
last
call-outs.
iteration of Train.
Yeah.
The little
I
stop
was around
sign.
then.
Stop the edge.
I was around then. Don't worry.
You're not that young.
The endless march
You're
of
getting up
time.
there, buddy.
I close my eyes, press W to shoot the futures. Now, old man, hey, this old man's still farming all these fucking goddamn people and face it every day. I don't want to hear it.
You've been casting since 2020. That's 5 years ago.
Yeah.
You're not 16 anymore.
Oh, dude, I'm not blaming you for not having a
I
group to
wish
play with.
once a prodigy.
No, I'm
now
just saying,
washed
like,
up.
The goal these days
That's
is
what
just
it
to
is.
make us all keep playing
Amen.
and staying in the fucking wheel instead of like
You
trying
are
to
yourself.
ever actively incentivize people to break out of that.
You can be.
You're
Just
only-
play
you're
one
only
more
a
game,
little-
bro.
You can
Just
be
do one more.
average
Just
right
get a
now.
little bit more elo.
Oh, but that's what a read there from Bro. He understands that there's a boost in play, and he just takes out the bottom half of it. Fortunate that is your opposing team's best player.
Yeah, that's nice. Peeping was the step stool in that setup, so he's now sidelined without a chance to see anything here. Now, this could be a good move. Timing onto OC. Is he prepared? Not quite, and that's going to overwhelm George here. He's got a lot on his shoulders right now to hold up, and that little flashbang actually provides him some extra time, but Classia is too quick and provides the coverage right there. Junior cuts off the support through
Game time. Okay.
Connector, and that's just going to be
Pump the brakes.
neutral to
Pump
a
the
save
brakes.
there.
Hold
Denying that
on.
Z access and securing this round. I don't think they're going to go for
Hold
this.
on. I'm curious.
That's all.
It's
Even
not
with the opening
looking-
pick, OC was just out of position.
Yeah, they
Down
look
the
a
low ground.
little out of like sequence on the CT side right now.
And George overwhelmed. NRG had a fine setup. But it's all about that entry. It's all about that initial duel. And Rush being able to collect onto OC clean. And then that follow-up kill from Classia is nasty.
Nah, it's okay, Fred, but I'm not saying you should.
Only
I'm just saying
saw a
that's like to
sliver
me,
of his
dude.
opponent's head.
Not everybody's the same, but I just feel like as soon as you start to experience that and you like
Classy
work
as a
with four
player,
other peeps and like just
talking about
even
his
like the most
career
simple
bounce
things,
back.
it's so addicting, man.
He's had to find so many
Favorite
different
player of all
rosters.
time?
Obviously, murmurs throughout the community about
Get right. Somebody
you know,
clip this and send it to
mentality,
Chris.
had
Thank
chances
you.
on evil geniuses. But now has a spot here on Nouns. You know, I think he was playing
Chat, I'm
back
trying to
down
score
in
some brownie points here. Help me out.
the advanced realms of Counter-Strike. Down in pretty deep into tier 2, even tier 3. But now he's made a return to the top level here. Trying to make a break for a major. He can keep up that star-studded form. He's known as one of the strongest mechanical players back in 2020, 2021. We'll see, but oh my goodness, Hex. It's got
What do you mean,
a
Gibbs?
dangerous corner. He has a huge shadow advantage here, too. And he will not be cleared. AK retreat free for Hex. Junior has the bomb. That
Remember what I
volley,
said about
though,
anti-fizz
it's
earlier?
a bad bounce.
Surely you just leave
Hex can
at
do
this
so
point,
much
right?
with this. Right now, flashback, he
Nah,
dodges it.
bro.
And he gets the kill into Junior. The bomb gets sent
Surely
hurtling
we
forward.
just leave it be at
Hex
that
with
point.
the round
Like
winning move.
Smoke's
Been
too
trying to
deep.
smoke him out, but the smoke's gone too deep. Hex can hold the angle. And then George trades him out. Unbelievable scenes here from Hex. As Cryptic heard running through Ivy, he has to keep stomping, and Bro has flanked him.
Oh man.
Eco round victory could put an end to Train here. NRG advanced to map point.
Oh man, I mean, just about everything that could go wrong did. Hex in such a prime position.
Huge
The
round from
strike
Hex.
Gets that first kill, and now
I mean, the flash was absolutely cheeks,
They're
to be
so
fair.
eager for that Ivy control to try and press that side of the map that they continue to throw numbers. That Molly bounce as well, I just think super tragic. It was perfectly targeted, but it's just like evaporated inside the wall, and they hunted that kill for so long. There was just nothing they could do.
Very like this squishy memory foam wall right there that absorbed the full impact of the Molly.
Oh,
Does NRG play Valorant? Yeah, there's just so much downtime that they're able to compete in both with the same roster.
To this map, auto shotty for Bro. All right.
Yeah.
He's in a nice position to use it, to be fair.
Semphis is coaching, getting info. Side fun.
Classy, it looks like he's tracking people through the wall, trying to line up some spam, but this is control pretty overwhelming. And Hex this time.
That dude doesn't know you're joking.
Proactive in his spacing. This time, though, caught by Junior's AWP. This Ivy spacing has been
It's a get right equivalent to the NBA, Larry Bird.
Now some opening picks.
Maybe?
It's not very disciplined there.
I like it. I don't know ball well enough.
Bad timing as well.
Oh my god, the timing is terrible
To
for
give a good
absolutely
analogy.
everybody. And Classia has realized that. Nitro. Oh, sells out his teammate in Bro. The auto shotty through the smoke, not enough. And
Do they want to wait for Classy to get involved? I think that's what they should do, but that could, you know, kind of spark some interest.
they're gonna
Might not even be necessary. Yeah, this
they're
looks
going
like
back
kind
to
of
B.
safe.
The bomb is second guessing where they should
Wait.
go. They
Oh, it's in T-Con.
Nah. Okay. Safe.
Oh, a little confused. I thought it was in Brown Holes as well.
Sorry, this is actually so awkward trying to stream this right now with this
they were thinking
doggo
about
like
it.
this, man.
The bomb was about to go through the entrance into Brown Halls.
I
but
can't stand anywhere comfortable. Like this is where I
it's
can.
home.
You know what? I'll
So
just
we
hear
will
now.
have to wait for the end of Train.
He's in my spot, man.
Not done just yet there. Huge lifeline. Like you said, Hex just trying to take responsibility of that IV control. And there's been a couple of rounds where Nouns have used that
He's
space
just straight up
effectively.
passed out right here.
They've been their bread and butter
Crazy.
on these gun rounds.
Not sure he was expecting an op.
Yeah.
'Cause you can go swinging into a couple of AKs potentially. Give a surprise peek. Last thing you expect is an op holding threat angle.
Especially after the round that they lost, right? The infinite finances of a T side can be a problem. That
Like the
money's
stream and don't be a prime forgetter.
running deep,
Exactly.
right? With just two
YouTube
rounds
chat.
in a row, they're able to lose one and still bring out an op again.
Show
So,
dog.
surprise
No,
here
he's
for
literally
NRG.
passed out right now, and
So
he's
now
a
they're
cranky
still
little
kicking
shit
that-
if you try to pick him up.
Eco loss does not bring the death of them just yet here on Train, but still ample opportunity to close out for NRG here. 5 opportunities now. Spam looks good.
Oh boy. Bait break. Close. Flashbang though. And Bro gets caught out, and so does the whole defense. It's just down to OC. Back to the Train. And he gets two.
Sure, Red Banana will call it the
Down low on
CGS.
6 HP. The Tech 9 will be able to convert for Junior. Fast flank though from George. They are
Is he gonna go
prepared for
straight through?
this.
This timing would be kind of
Junior
insane.
swaps out to the M4. George waits out this
Oh.
smoke.
They're freezing. Ooh, the game of timing. No.
Trying to call a bluff here.
Not planting, and it's going to be a little bit uncomfortable with the distance from the bomb that they find themselves in. Junior so far away from that bomb. Cryptic's got to make some sort of risky move here. He does have a molly to secure some positioning for this bomb plant, though.
You have to wonder where George is. He could be flanking anywhere. He could be even in Ivy. The Z connector, if he's patient. As Cryptic clears out Z, I think the entrance to B.
Hmm.
Where they are going to go.
It's pretty much free real estate here. No presence from George on this B
Hello,
side. so
Joker. Thanks for the 5 and Devil Donkey
comfortable
69.
bomb
Thanks for
plant.
54
Again,
month
set up
primer.
inside
Thank
of
you.
Z. Very good post plants already provided. Although Junior's a little forward facing. This could be a risky angle.
Yeah. Full belt to util. George, gotta clear this perfectly.
Ooh.
But he doesn't. Junior ducks underneath the
What's
pole.
the money looking like right now? Let's see this shit.
So Nouns, they break the money of NRG, and
Yeah, there it goes.
That's interesting.
Good chance
Good
that
move right
Nouns
there
can
from
at
Junior
least
to throw
push
away
to
that
10.
CT Molly as well. Crucially, get rid of that thing. Make sure that you can bring a T Molly into the mix so you can actually do some damage with your util. But most importantly, Nouns staying alive
Yo.
here by breaking that economy, right? And
Night,
that's what
all
they're
good, dude.
leaning in on here. You got Bro with a lot of cash reserve, only buying a Deagle into this one, so odds are he can at least get. Actually, Rosie's got more money than him, so Op should be good for the next gun round.
That just camera from close.
That's a big.
Oh, that's the
Nouns
E-box
trying to
mode.
slide by. Boost gets.
I want to see how this
Actually
E-box
keeping
mode plays.
diligent
I've been
on
seeing
the
people do
spam.
this.
Doesn't back down from the fight. Wins it out. Trying to scale through here. It's good from Cryptic
Oh,
and
that's
Classy
nice.
to find the entries.
Oh.
And George sliding by the smokes as he so often does, but no ground gain for him. It's going to be
The
a
winner of the
quick
lowers
ninth
play the
here.
loser.
And
Okay,
that
so
distance is closing slowly
uppers
but surely.
advance
They're
all the way through from
fighting
each
their way
group,
through
and then the
this.
people that go to lowers and then
Difference
win
this one
play in
is
the
that
last
Uzi
chance
will
bracket.
have an AWP. Question is, will Junior buy one back?
So, for example, it's complexity
Indeed,
and
he does. An off duel in around
Bluejays on the
22
other side,
beside the
okay?
map for NRG.
And then, so
Will
getting
now keep
info
fighting. Already
and
9 rounds
the Blue
so
Jays
far.
might will play each other.
They put up an excellent fight.
Winner of that goes
Versus the
into
ace
the
up
last
the
chance
sleeve.
qualifier, and then loser of
Talking about Cryptic's prep
Blue Jays
work,
complexity go into the last chance qualifier as well.
it's definitely worked out. You've seen some moves even from
It's
Classio
5
that have
total NA
found
teams,
gaps in the
3
defense
qualify
so
out
far.
of this MRQ.
Has it come in too late?
So it's 1 from
Trying to
each group,
throw a
and
play
then
into the mix that you
the
can't
remaining
prep for
team's
there right
last
now.
chance qualifier.
Look at this heavy defense over towards the B side.
No,
trying to
5
take
is
map
good.
Control.
5 is
4
good.
Players
Because we have
close
our
by.
own slots now, separate from South America
collapsing
as
on
well.
Any players looking to default on this side of the map.
It's like it's
that's
actually
just
we're
completely
we're
empty.
chilling.
How long will NRG hold this setup?
X is going to be in some trouble. He knows it too. B side of the map completely empty. Back of the train. Ducks down. He'll have to escape through the Z connector.
Maybe on the outside looking in of this execute if they're not careful. This position inside of Op is going to be very crucial. Nitro looking to provide some coverage. Cryptic swinging for the fences. Double swing onto Nitro. He gets overwhelmed.
You have Hexed. Picks up the off angle. You have some backs turned as well. He picks up threat. He sees Cryptic, but not ready for the offer inside of Ivy. Junior does spin in time. OC falls next, and all the kills going the way
shit,
of
dude.
Nouns. We still have more
Holy
rounds of train.
shit! 12 to fucking
That's just a
10,
perfect target
man.
on that A side right there. You couldn't
This
ask
is
for a better
actually
time
nuts right
for
now.
them to crawl out of that A side. So prepared for the positions. A Molly initially onto Hex. He doesn't even get to play the round right there. Has to run behind the smokes
my
instantly.
God.
The way that they took the fight towards Pop as well, outside of T-Con, the double swing that we saw from them, flushing Nitro out of the round, winning a duel that was very advantaged. And
Oh
Pro
shit, he's up. He's up. I'm taking my spot back. Oh my
in his
god.
direction. Rush not gonna give him a duel.
Sorry, there was
He's gonna
I
actually
saw an
start
opportunity and I
punching.
took it, chat.
Risky, bro.
He woke up from his
Oh,
little
he's gonna
nap.
track the headshot in time, keeps himself safe. But Nouns keeping themselves alive here on
He's
train.
coming right back over.
4 rounds in a row.
Oh, he just snaked him? I
Found
did.
the
Chest
answers,
bump,
and
thanks for the
especially they
52.
found
Thank
the
you.
frags. Peeping, stepping up
Hey,
in the later half
okay.
of this game. 20 kills going.
Oh, he's so mad at Nori. Oh my
He's just
god.
finding all of these impact kills onto the site players themselves.
He turned to go to
Players
Nori's
who were diving
office,
and
looked
trying
over
to
there, chat, like this.
Stave off
And then
the
he turned
offense,
away and he's like,
fight for
nah.
map
And then
control.
he walked
He's
to the
battling
living
them
room.
back. And this will put NRG,
Oh shit.
if things go according
He
to
said,
plan,
nah, I ain't going
into
back.
a final round of regulation purchase
What'd she do?
to defend.
He's
a
got a
Nouns
spot that he
comeback.
shouldn't be messing with that she had to take
Cryptic
care of
in
for him, and he
major
doesn't like it.
Qualifiers is quite used to this.
With this keep it up as well. Oh, but there's aggression in towards T-Con, doing a lot of damage. Peeping, under pressure, but he's getting teammates offering up support right now.
The boost coming in. This
Very
boost,
dicey.
although when they're this
Trying to
close,
boost
can get
around,
really
covering up this
scary.
red box, but they continue their aggression and prepared for Nitro CC. The
Oh
perfect
my
gun for the job.
god,
And the
dude! That's
totem
why you
pole
don't want to
comes
do the
tumbling.
boost when they're that close, man. It's
What
too
do you do
sus.
now?
It was supposed to be if all went according to plan, but nothing did.
Oh man, and he did it with a
For
CZ.
Nouns.
Fuck me. The
Have a
one
minute to
situation
marinate.
in
They
1
have no
billion where the
utility.
CZ actually point blank barrel
Got the
stuffing
ball in the
someone.
back and the guns in their hands. To try and make this comeback
5-7 would have
still
done it in
happen
2
here
bullets,
on
chat.
Train. Junior inspecting Olaf right now. Nitro prepares himself to peek.
Oh, there's so many. There's so many
He
Wolfie.
gets caught.
Wait.
And there's 2 kills
Wait,
right back.
wait.
Now they're still in it.
Wait.
Does Classy have this kill, bro?
Wait.
Wins again.
Wait,
Needs this kill, playing back to the train.
wait.
30 HP here on the Classy.
No
He
way.
gets caught, and it's just up to George. He can stop the bomb plant, though. He knows where 1 is. Classy with the back turn. 5-7 pop 1.
Oh
but
my-
not the second. Now survive the
God,
2v4
dude.
disaster. And we go all rounds of regulation.
Oh,
my God, what a life
god,
raft right
how
there,
is
thrown
this
out
12 to
for
11,
Nouns.
dude?
Pulling it back from the brink. What do you do from there? You just win the 2v4. Classia
Oh man,
and Junior sealing the deal.
on
the finishing
train no
blow.
less. This
Bringing
is
in
supposed
this
to be
guy,
Energy's
Classia.
cakewalk, dude.
Again, out of the brink here. His last RMR was for Blast.
They got fucking
London,
fully,
and
like they got
he
ecoed at
played
Ivy.
with a
They
team
should have just
called
got
Europe.
ecoed again. Like,
Just a
what is
mixed
going
stack.
on,
His
man?
firepower was so severe, though, that they were able
None
to
of this
qualify
makes
for
any
the
sense.
RMR.
Boomy, thanks for the 51,
You
and
can see
Fish,
it right
thanks for
there in
the
that round.
19 months.
Providing a lifeline for this Nouns team when all was lost.
You know, back
Unbelievable.
in
OT, what do
Monterrey,
we think?
Mexico.
Are we getting overtime?
Mirror featuring
What do we
60,
think?
Classy Walker.
Counter-Strike
remember all the
experts
names.
of the
Cardi.
Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. Is this
Back when he
going
was in
OT?
full mullet mode. Then he just took a break. He stopped playing all the best teams here in North America and delivers a round like that. A round that was so necessary. But it's not over. Could have been a heart stopper for Nouns. There's hearts still beating. NRG still rise to fight. Final round of regulation. OC posted.
Big moment for OC
In
with
towards
Junior.
Ivy. An op duel versus Junior. Inevitable. Seen.
No way.
But
He
the
tagged
shot
him?
doesn't convert a kill. It's peeping down to half.
Finally, they have the op trying to cut off this Ivy positioning that has been the bane of their existence on these gun rounds.
Okay.
But OC only does
Threatening
damage.
the
No kill
backlands.
converted, and they're still going to be able to scale. They're walking through these smokes. This
Oh,
is going to be a huge surprise.
They're
They're not going to be
hell.
prepared for this.
Oh, it doesn't matter though, bro. It's
Bro
low
still
HP
got the
peeping
fight.
goes first.
What?
And then he spins back for Cryptic. He makes up
what?
for the whip.
What?
Bro having a broman.
Nah,
3
that's
versus 5. Rush drops the molly. Does Bro have anything
Holy
extra? He does.
shit, he's
Bro
doing it
keeps
all
going.
himself. What
Another
the
kill on
fuck?
the plate. Classia falls.
no
3
way.
kills. A broman required to close this map. The off angle from Nitro and a 1v4 for Junior.
Nah, that's
First
ridiculous.
shot's good. It's a headshot. 20 seconds. 3 targets. Bomb in his back. It is possible. But now getting flanked. And now he stays alive, but 10 seconds of time bleeding away. The fake on the plant, the kill on the other, but the trade is there from Nitro. A broment required here for NRG. They will take
Insane
the
round
ace
from
map
Bro.
of
What
trade.
the fuck?
I want to
He
finish.
should have
right
got
there.
timing from
It's the
peeping.
same player that you highlighted.
He whips
that
it
misses
around on the
out his
T main
chance
guy,
in
then
the
he kills
2v4,
Rush with the
shows up
mollies
big
on
time
him?
in
What?
the final round, because like you said, NRG were not
What?
beaten down just yet. They almost made that round work. Right, they got 2v forward. They bounced right back there. Again, the positioning so much better to deal with that Ivy control. It looked like he was going to get caught surprised, but Bro was prepared, and that's how NRG closed it. It took him the distance. It took all 24, but they had the foundation enough to close it out.
Oh my goodness. The map drew my vocal cords to the maximum here, echoing throughout my studio. And the shots echoing there. for Bro throughout the outer yard of Train. Incredible game. And what a comeback, though, from Nouns. That, you have to wonder if it crushes them more than invigorates them when you have a comeback rolling like that.
All right, bro.
Man.
I mean, the one thing you have to lean on here is, like we highlighted heading into this map, is that this is NRG's ace up their sleeve. Now, their map pool is still very strong, right? I think that's one the biggest highlight of this team throughout 2025 is development in their veto. They don't have these huge weak points like they did when Nitro just started IGLing and they missed out in the RMRs last year. This is a different team that we're looking at, and so it's still going to be.
I don't think that was really an announcement that they're coming back in the CS, was it? Unless there's another tweet.
But the fact that they are heading into their map pick, knowing that they did so much damage on NRG's Train, it has to be a positive sign.
Yeah, we're going to toss this one off to a break. It is Dust 2 up next. It's Downs, you know, their first pick. And with the firepower that they show, surely we have an entertaining game ahead of us. Don't miss it. We'll be back in a minute.
15 minutes. Vi has the vibe of Young Steel, minus having been fucked with esports several times. No? Damn, this music's a vibe. Oh, just no. Is this like electro jazz? I don't know what this is. What is this, chat? Where are my musicians at, dude? A banger. Yeah. Electro synthwave. Tron filler track. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. Gonna drink real fast. We run it. I am gonna run an ad while we're in between games, alright? Not missing shit. That way it just doesn't play in the middle of the game. Oh, that's the thing with CS. So CS is always just gonna be doing CS things. So it's Old Faithful. I'll be right back. Hey, Sasquatch, you did? Just make sure you refresh and hit share next time so you get the shout out. But either way, Sasquatch, I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Ches sub for 52 months? What a fucking idiot, by the way. Be right back.
And so, I mean, an absolute thriller first map here to close out the night, to close out our very last BO3 to open up this last major qualifier. NRG just barely scraped back on their map pick of Train 13-11. I mean, what can you really say? This map had everything.
That it did, man. It had the huge comeback story coming through from Nouns, fighting tooth and nail to get back into things here. You're seeing all these star players arrive on the server versus that full team effort from NRG. You know, getting the job done here, not quite having a massive bit of impact from OC with that AWP on that defense. There's a huge piece of that comeback effort, but they still close it out. This team's still so stacked with talent, and you know, for a Nouns team that likely knew that Train was coming up into veto, they put up a close effort. They at least should be heading into this map 2 here of Dust feeling a little bit of confidence.
Yeah, bro had a couple of moments where he had a chance to just win the round and close out the game as well, but had a couple of whiffs here and there, had a 2 HP 1v1, but then a 3k to finally put an end to that comeback despite the devastating 2v4 loss. The MVP of the map, however, goes over to Nitro, and I mean, with that pistol round performance, you know, you can't really fault him for that.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Had so many high impact moments there. Again, you're looking at a phenomenal T side here. It's all about the structure, and you know, for these moments that matter a whole lot, these qualifiers that are gonna make or break a teams largely, and force a lot of adjustments if you miss out on these. You really have to lean on some of the veteran status that Nitro provides for this roster. The right tool for the job here is going to bring a lot of coverage for this team here, and that's what he shows day in and day out here, especially in this MRQ. It's good to see him performing here early.
Yeah, he's actually been a very strong fragger so far when he's been here on NRG. I don't think he's really.
Well, we got a bunch of Tarkov fans in here again. Yeah.
I don't think
hey, Tarkov's good, man. I imagine a lot of people that play CS fuck with Tarkov.
The same peaks like you do out of players like Peeping.
I fuck with Tarkov, but I prefer other time things.
Of the server. He ends this map with a 1.4 rating, despite the loss.
Doesn't make it a bad one though.
Machine in that comeback, especially on that T side. So that's the biggest. That is the biggest asset here for Nouns as we move into Dust 2. We're gonna head to a little bit of a break though as we get set and prepped and ready. I believe, if that's what I just heard correctly. We're heading over to Dust 2.
Where's Dexter going?
We'll
Fuck if I know, man.
Get ready to go.
Bomb through some, man. No, all good, Sasquatch, all good. The join button isn't on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know why some people can't get the membership thing on YouTube. It's weird. Like by default, I think it's like turned off or something. It's like the same thing on YouTube. You have to like enable receiving gifted memberships. It's really odd. YouTube just don't give a fuck about live streaming over there. It's crazy. Duff, thanks for the 26-month reset. Thank you. Who's that jail for Nouns? Cryptic is, sir. The algo for live streamers over there. So ask. The algo is actually the best part. I would say the discoverability, like they don't. The algo's fine. It's that they don't have any consistent way to actually push your streams to your viewers. Because they stopped like sending like subscription notifications a long time ago consistently, unless you personally go in there and do it. Captain, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Andrew, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. I guess the bait worked, even though it wasn't bait. Is there some email trick? Well, if you just hit subscribe on YouTube, I think you have to, if you really want an alert all the time, I think you have to go, the default setting is like personalized, which means YouTube kind of dictates when you see it or not, and then there's like a all, I think. But you got to be careful with that, because then you're just going to get fucking spammed out, which is why I think they stopped that. YouTube says you're live all the time when you're not. I don't trust it. Oh, really? That's weird. To be fair, like I think if you open up like my page when I am live and then you didn't refresh it, it'll always show that that's live until you refresh it again. TikTok lives are crazy. Yeah, I gotta set that shit up again, but who knows? You guys done this because your thumbnails stay live in the bottom when the live recordings get posted as videos? Oh, really? No, it's all good, Gertrude. On YouTube, I don't know where it is, but this is their Twitch channel. It's Liga Ace Esports 2, man. Enjoy. Yo, any translators to what highlighted message man's doing? No, I mean they might go try. I just don't know what it would be. I wonder if the fucking mic caught that up. Yeah, did you get him?
Here between NRG and Nouns as they're taking away the Blast TV MRQ here. Last best of 3 of the day. Second map, Dust2 pick a Nouns. So we just had a thriller here on train. What can Dust2 deliver here, Cole?
Only more excitement here. Obviously, Nouns now fighting with their backs against the wall just a tad, but heading into their map pick, looking to show some confidence. See if they can bring that to the table right now. Got the P250 out versus the USP. Junior not going to give up on this duel too easy. Setup here relying on the spacing. You got OC at a big off angle right now, trying to catch him by surprise, and they do not anticipate him.
OC is getting it
utility
all day.
Dropping to the floor now as well. It's actually rushed with utility. He's still kicking. Looking to chase down this cat player.
God.
It is definitely Nouns a little bit overwhelmed here in the early goings, and you have this long aggression coming through from George. Just a missed smoke that not used perfectly is going to create some complications.
It covers the back end.
Sorry, Nori's telling me her World of Warcraft adventures right now, chat. Sorry, it's very important. I'll keep you guys up to date. She tanked her Mythic Key twice.
Turn back though.
Let's lock in.
They are chasing him. They want blood, and they're gonna cost a lot for that one. Bro, with the shot in the back, and George cleans up the Xbox jump. It's another
clean
pistol for NRG.
2-tap here for Mosty though.
Don't know what.
Fuck it. We'll call it a 2-tap. That's a 2-tap, right?
Don't know how that even
Level
happens.
key in 11.
Backwards.
She tanked the
The
11.
wrong direction right there. It ends up.
She had a shitty tank for the 11. Then the 10, they had a goat tank,
right
but
I mean,
she was
top
playing
of
a
that,
warlock,
the
or she was on her
dominant setup
warlock.
from NRG
She kept
early on.
fucking
Just
up
not
all
allowing them
the
to set
tank
themselves up
skips and shit
whatsoever.
and pulling everything, and they died.
A great finish coming through for NRG capitalizing on that. We got
Bring me the
Junior
pistol,
combined
Jason
into a
Light. Damn
scout.
right.
Oh,
Just pushed up mid and
Jason might even be in here, dude.
A1S right there. Bro with maximum confidence.
Oh,
It looks
boy.
like NRG not having any of this. A burst out
Did he
of the
burst
clock
him?
is gonna
Did he
drop
just
Bro,
fucking
but
burst him?
a statement being made from Bro to open up this map of Dust 2.
no way. No
my
way does
goodness.
Classy.
He just Glock entry'd his way into the site. He's not going to be getting a plant, however.
So she went full hunter? Yeah, yeah.
As the Glock gets far more than it should have there for Classy.
A good burst just like never happens. I feel like it's rare. Like a burst kill is actually rarer than a taser kill in Pro CS.
They are not.
Yeah,
shaken
that's
at
not
all
even
by how
controversial. I think
close
that's
that
just
game of
true.
Train was.
Oh, and it looks like they just want to bounce back a little bit stronger here in Dust 2. You know, show up early, push up mid. I mean, both pistol and now the anti-eco that they play up against, it's just very aggressive control being taken. I got to play up against the rifles here. A lot of times you see back-to-back scout purchases, but instead of a MAC-10 for Junior used
Damn, the
effectively.
fast wide
opened it
spring.
up,
We're
Nitro
pugging right
falling.
now.
This utility on
We are
towards middle.
absolutely pugging right now.
It's
What?
not in the round right now.
Wait,
And then
how
it
is
just
he
allows
so
for
blind?
Ocean
Where
to
did
pull
Bro
it
throw the
back.
flash from?
There's no door smoke?
Yeah.
He threw that shit from A?
No door smoke, but they.
I didn't even see where the flash. I didn't even see it. He fucking owned him. I didn't hear it or see it.
Have long control.
Appreciate you streaming the games. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for 9.5 hours
Stack up the B side
on some
here.
psychotic shit. Appreciate y'all. Had a good day today.
And a mid B smoke rather.
Just know that I moved my squat day today, and I might end up having to squat like
So
410
2 players
pounds
down
for
on the
reps at
B
7 in the
site.
morning, and you guys caused it. Just so you know.
Hex making a
All
lot of
right.
noise though. Front of the tunnels. Flashbang. Doesn't
Be
quite
my
connect,
first
and
go
then
with the
gets
belt
picked.
as well.
Double entry, easy peasy.
Damn, bro.
here.
Cryptic made that look so fucking easy. How?
Really questionable positioning there, especially from Hex,
Do you sleep? Yeah.
who can't really
7,
play off
8
his
hours?
teammate
You?
in sight. And well, that's the round. You'd have to
Did I
think,
inflate
unless
that
Bro
number?
gets given a
Nah,
freebie.
man. I just usually don't talk about it because I haven't been lifting heavy, and
Volley from George could be tossed.
I made such a
Flashes
jump
away,
in
but
this
there's
round in
nothing
this my
given
program.
right
It's
now, no
it's
access
fucking
whatsoever.
nuts.
That Molly could do some good work though in flushing him out into the open duel here. Rush gonna still capitalize with a quick kill. Bro gonna find one on the exit. That's about it.
Nah,
NRG
not inflated at all, and honestly, I
on the
can't believe it
quits there.
sometimes
Off
when
the
I say it,
backwards
so it's
again,
fun
some
to
very
say
good
it.
control, capitalizing on some errors from down, some missing details. Bro not gonna make it out of this
Yeah, I was
round,
explaining
looking for
earlier, like all my
exits and
deadlifts are higher than my old maxes that
still
I'm
alive.
supposed to do them for
Like you
reps, so
said,
I'm
that-
like
that
picking them up
messy
once
B
before I
play
am
right
wrap
there
them
that we saw. It was
because like I'm
creating some
uncomfortable
problems for
doing it
NRG.
because it's just I've never
trying to
lifted
flash
that much
aggress
weight
towards
before.
middle, but I think the Tons player just heard the flash anyways.
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm lifting with my trainer. Like it's all good. It's
And
just
calls it out that there's a player at double.
got a nice
box,
home gym
which is
set up. We're chilling.
gonna be an easy
It's just
swing
it's just
with
a new
the
experience and it's
pregame.
fun. And I'm like, yeah, the numbers.
Again, very separated from
went
the
up
teammates.
very
The
fast.
biggest
That's cool.
strength about that B site is the choke point, and if you don't really fight for the choke point, then
How good is Nouns? Dude, they've
Well,
been like
you're already in a terrible
decent the whole
position.
time, and they kind of go on like these. They go on runs, man. There's runs where Nouns looks really good, and then they go on runs where they just look like they're borderline
All right,
a dead
Max
team
is
walking.
running
It's
into
really
the
weird.
CZ though, but it doesn't matter. He didn't even fire a bullet. George sprays down 2. Passes over the M4 to Nitro. Picks up an AK for himself. A 3 versus 5. Surely you don't bungle this one.
Should be good to lock this one down here.
I thought the CS of it. So
Setting themselves up quite
the-
nicely.
the-
George just taking these duels.
believe my
towards long,
information's
winning them
right,
out.
but Nouns is basically being personally funded by a
Some
couple
potential
members
vulnerabilities. I mean, that
of
is
Nouns,
OC
but not the
playing
collective
a
group.
forward-facing angle here on the catwalk. Flashbang in the air. He's blinded up by it. Stays
So,
alive.
like,
Crucially,
Yeah, there's a
sure
couple
they're not
guys that
getting
own Nouns and that are a part of it, and they just said,
location,
fuck it, we'll do it
but
ourselves,
enough
but the collective
distraction
group
created by
voted
Nitro's
no.
presence that it's capitalized. That's a nice kill from Cryptic to at least pull some semblance of success. Maybe a bomb plant
Nah,
in his
Devo,
future,
not that
but
old, bro.
Really gonna make things difficult. He's hunting for kills right now, but that's gonna be a tough time. There's that bomb plant coming through. HE dumps him down, just about gets the digits locked in before chased down by Hexton.
Still hasn't showered.
Some decent
What, dude,
economy
be
built up,
nice,
but that's
Jake. I'm just
NRG
letting my hair grow up, man.
coming through
We're
with some
developing the
efficiency
flow.
in
It's
that
flowing. I
late
just
long
don't know
take from Nouns to
how to
punish.
trim it. I don't know what to do with my hair, man.
Yeah, energy stuck around.
But it's been kind of
for a
fun letting
long
it grow out.
pop, But he was on a bit of an awkward timing. Even as the smoke broke, I'm not even sure they went with it.
Sky,
Well,
you know, I
saw
don't think
that
so.
First HE thrown out that hinted that they were looking for that delayed execute, that delayed pop that a
Yeah,
lot of
we
teams
are.
like to do.
Yeah, I'm
Once you
32 years old, and as you can tell, I'm fighting for my life, balding here.
Throw a second one
Aware.
in, and I think George just really stuck around for a little bit longer because of how that first HE landed.
And also the flashbangs were just ineffective. Flat out. George crossing over to pit this time. He has the forwards home. We have a B lurk smoke.
Someone who's balding at 20. Fuck you. Sorry.
And immediately, as in middle, bro,
No,
swings
added,
the
he's
whole
trolling.
team. It's gonna be a fast B split on the cards.
Only thing truck lifts is his DoorDash order from fucking Applebee's to his PC. Okay, wait. Hex just got a collat in mid. That is disgusting. I wish I got to see it. Sorry.
Who
Detour's
Tech9 saw
moment,
they
but
have
I'm
no smoke, no
salty.
utility for this T side whatsoever. They're gonna look to take a duel.
Kind of have to here.
Let's see it.
Rush
Come on,
feeling the
what do
need
we
to
got?
swing. And it could be the right
Yes,
moment.
this is
'cause
extra
Hex
straws, bro.
Isolated and alone. 3 players in tunnels, starting their prong of the approach. But as Rush has taken
Oh, he
too
didn't see him
much
window.
time, swings
He didn't see him
up.
window.
What?
He didn't see him window. Oh, okay. It didn't matter. It did not matter.
Screen doesn't matter. I'll take the other one. Okay.
He was moving
Nothing was suspicious.
way too quick.
About that.
Chat, I
Nothing
need.
went wrong.
What's the lore was saying?
That
What's
was a
them
regular
trying to do in
old
chat right now,
retake
boys?
here.
All good.
We'll take it. What's up,
All
Dabs?
good right there. It took him a little
Squad
bit
was
of
making
time
me
to- I don't
nervous
even
on
know
that
if he
CT
registered
side
it, but
train, man.
Still finds the kill.
I'm after you guys' bread and butter, man.
Moonwalk on him.
He's just giving kills to the rest of his team. That's just generous work right there from George. Not hogging all the ecos.
No. Beard doesn't pick up women. Trust. Well, actually, no. Wifey does love the beard, but
Bro.
you just get compliments
He's
from
been
guys. I'll be real.
hunting.
He blocked the smoke. He blocked the smoke again here at the doors. That's gonna be very annoying here. But
wait.
it gets used
Okay.
against him.
I didn't get to see that one either, but nice pick.
Trying to pick suicide.
Do they
with the
not know
rifle.
that Junior will be there the entire round? Oh, this is
Cheeky angle from George, though.
Cheeky.
Allows for deep visual.
very nice little offing
This
here.
catches him off guard here. Rush tucked in. Classia has a flashbang. That could be perfect up against George right now. Depends on the placement. Out towards mid to B here with a duo? This isn't seemingly the end goal. It's a lot more towards long. George isn't budging, but finally rotations coming through. They have perfectly drawn it out because Cryptic is selling such an unbelievably good fake. What is happening? Of course you'd rotate. You just lost your whole map. And
Bro,
now
he
George
just
can't
ran in
believe
it.
that there's 3 out long. Cryptic fighting on both fronts has taken the round.
Okay, that was that. Hey, fuck it, dude. That's it. Okay. He's going crazy right now.
Oh my!
He slipped the net and he did not miss this
That round
opportunity.
so hard, and I feel like I know a bomb
That's
site
applause.
that's gonna be picked on for the rest of this half. For Nouns, Cryptic walk into
Oh,
the
shit.
solo without a flashbang and kill
What are the
both.
rules for you, Daps? Are you allowed to? I know you can't be in
And that's
the.
why Nouns picked Dust too.
I guess for
because
online, you basically
they've
just
got
can't
the
interact with the
heaviest
team at
hitting
all, right? As soon as the game goes live.
Essentially in the server right now, keeping on the one hand, and Cryptic a fragging in-game leader. As Hex in trouble will be caught on the jump. Easy B play.
Love a good fragging
Her
IGL
lane
comment.
on rotation will be just blasted through smoke. And this one is very done. Nouns are gonna seize control of the game
Yeah.
again.
And they make you watch from Discord because
decision making from NRG.
you can't fucking.
It's kind of in a position where you could argue. For
Coaches
a
can't
forced
even
by
be.
attempt with
Do
how
you guys
good
have
these
slots inside the
investments
server?
have been, but
Daps, you don't, right?
there's been
They
a
literally don't
crucial
have like
lack of,
coaching working.
an OCA to BP in the server right now for the CT side of Dust 2. And Junior's taking full advantage of that with how he's kind of been playing around middle. A nice shot from Bro. Little party gift for Cryptic. See if there's
Only
any
fun
more
when
exits
Plum's
here
frag.
to
Well, I am the
include
best
into
fragging
mix.
IGL in the world. That's just statistical facts.
George with nothing to lose, gonna look to peek his head in. Trying to surprise.
Hey,
a lot of resistance,
Sky.
a lot of CTs chasing down. One extra kill and a Classian comes through. Now Junior with the op. Making sure that
Most
he
on the
stays
little
alive.
coaches are
Mission
joined. That's
accomplished, but
interesting.
that's a lot of exit damage from NRG side.
And a timeout is going to get siphoned out from Nouns here. lot of damage. NRG back in with the full
Mercy's out
pushes.
back in.
Surely Nouns aren't just
What
gonna
is
run
George
around the
gonna go
map
with the
and
3K?
win every single duel again. Is that the Dusty we're gonna be playing today?
Seems
It's the
like they
most
definitely
fun.
have their targets right now, right?
What do you think
Their
about the whole
mid-to-B
wild card
hits are
situation?
looking
I
pretty
think I
effective.
understand. Like I saw Swisher tweet about it.
Bro be pretty
Swisher
aggressive
has a
in towards
very
the middle with his rifle.
real like point,
Catch him by surprise.
and it
You
is
might,
kind of fucked
you
up
know,
that wild
eventually
card
see
got to
Junior
do what
if
they
keep
did.
blocking that smoke.
Especially if you know
Try
the
and,
fact that M80 at the start of the season
boost
got
up there,
fucked
but
over
this
because
time,
they had Keto
making no
stand
secret
in
about
for
the
them when
double
Wreck broke his
aggression.
leg. Dude, what in the fucking plot armor is that? What is that? Ah, this is okay. This is
It gets the job done.
okay. Well,
And I'm not
that's
talking about the
absolute
player.
ass.
He's on the sidelines.
I mean, that's
Are
insane
you
for Cryptic,
kidding
but
me?
short version, I think I'm gonna go with like common sense for this one, which
That was
is like
not
I realize that the
Counter-Strike.
rules have been
Refuse
manipulated
to
in
believe
favor
that.
of
He
wild
just
card, but
beat off
also
down and
this isn't
first
like
bullet headshot
a
on
Brazilian
X.
team showing up the day before a
Second player in
qualifier to
line
steal
overwhelmed.
a spot from our quali.
Hold on, the round's not done.
It's a team that
Perfect.
like literally
He's more
practices and
good.
lives here and has had a
Well,
player. And Sonic
just
specifically
keep
is
it
a
back
player
to
that like has been
3v3
here
just like
forever.
that.
And how quickly the tables turn.
English for me one, thank you, dude.
They had
Appreciate it.
A very
So,
vulnerable B site OC.
Like,
Oh my god, you can't even cross.
do I
over
think
right
what
now
they did
safely.
was gaming the
Oh, Junior's
system and they
position.
exploited it for their benefit?
Good
Yeah.
CDs
Do I
on
think
flash
that
right now,
they should have
both
just
in
been marked
motion.
as an NA
Who's gonna
team?
come out on top?
Yeah.
It's Junior
Do I know
with the
why they
visual
weren't?
first.
Also, yes.
And now the last two players. The A
Like,
side at the moment.
I
Nature's made his position.
it's why
known.
it's
You know
weird.
George
Like, I
Salon
understand
played
why
it. Commit
Swisher's
towards
upset
A,
because
though.
his team literally got fucked by the rules. So
Stepping forward, sees the shadows.
I don't blame him at all. I think he's right.
Find
It's just,
fortune in a random
bro. I
headshot.
mean, I think wildcard is very
George is
much
still
like
gonna toss his hat
fine
into
to
the
play
ring
in
here.
the MRQs.
AG pulled though is a decision. He still gets the first kill though. Bomb gonna be planted. Junior low. How do we have a winnable round, George? Oh, he's gonna make a play. Oh, he's gonna.
So
go
yeah,
for the jump
hopefully
off.
I
Junior,
know that
is he
was kind of
ready
like
for it?
a
Doesn't seem
long-winded
it
answer,
at
but I think it's a
all.
bit complicated.
Steps up, taps at the first, and here we go. We've got a 1v3 effort here for George behind the smoke. Classia around the edge of it. George will charge through though. Classia with the proper reposition to make sure that goes nowhere. Now
How did it affect M80 though? Well, because M80 and Wildcard were fighting for the major spot.
Offering up that security. It's a scare though. A 5v3 that started electric for Nouns.
So
We talked
the,
about you just can't start around better
the
than that.
M80. So for those of you that don't know,
And-
if for example, if M80 didn't that Astana qualifier that they
Scary. It comes
played,
down
I don't know
to
where it ended up, but I
3v3 in
think
the
if
end.
they
still hold
didn't
the line though, Junior
beat-
waiting for that mid aggression.
like there was like a certain tipping point for like M80 and Wildcard. So and because
Well,
the
yeah,
Wildcard
trying
kind
to
of covered
block.
their bases with Stu playing,
Going here for Junior.
there was a chance that M80 lost
Okay,
their
but
their bid for the
Bit of an
major.
awkward smoke there. It's a trick. He's solo on this A side and could allow for some interesting positions in towards.
So
the
it
tunnels.
actually almost did directly impact them. So it's like I said, it is reasonable from every standpoint. I just, for me personally, I think it's fine.
The round gets weird. The rifles are irretrievable though.
But
The op.
yeah, you can argue either way, just fine.
High-low setup. Cryptic swings into it. That's an AK for retrieval. This is an eco round. That could
We
go
need more
horribly wrong
emotional,
for Nouns.
unhinged
Classia
takes.
is gonna
Sorry.
make the move out long. He has
Flippy
a
flop,
duel
thanks for the
versus
2 years.
George.
Thank you,
Former
thank you, thank
teammate
you.
taking a head-to-head, and George
5-7,
will
man.
find him clearing corners. NRG
There's one.
with the setup. Crossing
Oh,
over.
wait.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Also, you're up away now.
Yeah, you're in a 1v2 with the bomb on your back.
Nah, I like to switch out either way.
And Nitro's walking knife out up cat. They're so convinced.
Wait,
it's
he's
long.
actually
X is
Hex was out in the
okay.
open there.
Oh my god. He
wait.
moved forward just in time, but there he's still.
If they
full
fuck
flank
this up,
potentially
this
on
is so
Nitro. He has
boomed.
No idea.
Oh
Why-
no.
What makes him so convinced that he has to be long?
Wow.
Nitro's
No
just dead.
way.
Up cat, Junior.
Oh my god, the 1v4 is so fucking on. Hold on.
I'm Molly. There's no friendly greeting right
Nah,
now for
this
the bomb
is-
plant.
I feel like
least
this is just
locking
like
that
map
one in.
defining, man.
X has been able to maneuver around it, I believe, but still tough fight ahead. No
No armor, no
for this
armor.
clutch attempt and a perfect position for Junior right now to prepare for Hex.
That smoke up, he's
Walking
just
up
gonna
the
be
right
locked in.
side.
Oh
Visual
my
spotted, but Hex lands the
Hex
headshot
said
quick
no
enough. He
fucking way,
bails
not
them
today.
out of disaster. A 1v4
Oh.
almost pulled through by Junior. But at the final hurdle, Hex comes out on top.
Damn, bro. You know, take a timeout anyway. Take a timeout anyway. That's a
Junior wanted to
tilter.
stay out towards that goose position. He wanted to hold the line, and sure, you had the right angle.
I heard you saying you hate playing Hex. Why? Oh,
Just
fuck. I
wasn't
can't remember the
prepared
context of what I said that. I probably
for the
mentioned
15
it
headshot
specifically when
line.
Energy was
The
giving
Hex
us a hard time with
reminds,
the
he's
Nubis.
rifler. He hits the shot.
I mean, when we've played against Energy, I haven't played against them when they have Bro, but the most annoying player to play against is for sure Hex. For us, like he's just like a very, when he's feeling it, he's very oppressive in the server. He'll be making his plays.
Long molly there.
He's obnoxious,
Junior's
basically.
location.
So I'm
Again,
trying to
Bro
tell you.
trying to frustrate this offense, disrupt it. This time though, not alone. There's
That was
some
tactical. We
right
wanted him to
coverage on
almost
that
1v4 to
catwalk.
give them
He got a
false
little
hope.
bit
Then
overwhelmed
depression
by
hits them when they
just
lose
trying
it.
to go.
Okay, fair. Daps coach stepping in. Solid
These
strats.
angles here.
Oh, not
spot.
seen.
Oh, not getting it. Oh,
He does.
gotta
He
see a
should-
tip of the head.
Gotta see it. And the clear. It's not perfect though. Surely this is where they close in on Bro. He can't stand here forever. You'd have to think.
Smoke out for doors. They're trying to isolate, but that's got the utility out right there. OC still collapses onto Rush for an
What a
extra kill
clusterfuck.
here.
Oh,
and another
got his
blowing
ass.
open the
Literally.
smoke, peeping.
Got his
Can't
ass.
survive this op presence. Here's
Oh,
OC
shit.
on that CT side, providing those long lines.
Little catwalk action here. No pun. Wait,
A
they're gonna
huge
walk
help
cat.
for this NRG defense now. Puts it up the catwalk here, but it's Junior and Classy. We've seen them pull these sort of magic rounds before.
I've seen a 2v4 in my time. Being the last map. See, they can do it again. Molly
I don't-
goes way deep though. But and they're doing it. Nitro wasn't really
How did they
forced
give
by the
both?
Molly.
How did they
Tries
give
to
both? They
swing with
didn't.
his teammate anyways.
I think Nitro.
Trying to
Oh,
cut
but
back to long, and
Glacier was getting
Classy will pay
greedy.
for it. Great shot from OC. 1v2 for Junior as well. And the fast flank long. Junior posts up in time at the last moment. And now a 1v just forward. And
All right,
Junior's
this game.
got
We're full
it.
NACS right now. We are 2v4. 2v4.
again.
2v4 for Nouns.
Crime right there. Classy alongside him to close out in the 2v4. 1v4
I mean, how many
wasn't enough.
times is this gonna
Almost
happen,
pulling
man?
that
Hawks,
through.
thanks to the
NRG's
28th armor.
clutches,
Thank
man.
you.
And these advantages, you can see the wheels turning on the Nouns side, right? It just feels so possible in every situation.
It's
They're
funny
finding
is
the
like it felt
gaps.
like
They're
earlier it
catching the
feels like Energy
extensions,
is being a little too loose, and then right
and they
there it
do
just
in
feels like they were too.
consistent fashion.
It's a classic.
NRG
It's like
can't tidy it up, but
oh, nice
they
pick
know
from
how
OC.
to start rounds off well. That's for
Couple
sure.
moments where they kind of overdid it, and they know they overdid it, and then they were a bit too strict. They tightened up. Think of Nitro's just like
Rifles surprising him at least to
not trying to play with his teammate as much right there, and just gets his. The round's over.
Tucks Junior in the pit, and Hex with some tons control to be taken late in the round. Doesn't toss a smoke out to keep tons control. I think a really good move from Hex to fall it back a little bit, but that's easy pickings for Junior. Inside the pit doesn't get much better than that.
Junior pit or T-spawn. And that's what makes him a great Dust 2 operator. Full
Really
flame,
just
but
not respecting the
also
offense,
completely
wanting
true.
Every duel in a 3v4.
he loves this shit, man. He
Also
loves
down
this
long.
shit.
Junior actually didn't go and pick it up, so he has this long control, but they've got to do something about that bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little
It's
odd to
not
make
clear
that
cat at all. Classio though, does he have both? Well, he does.
Whoa.
Oh my
1v1.
God.
There's no way that.
Classio
Well,
pulling
he
off
probably-
miracles.
Oh, Junior doesn't have his
Junior
op
has a smoke from
anymore.
across. He does. He swings before it blooms.
It's free
And
info
will
though.
dodge the shots necessary. Even goes up top. Time for the plant.
The mind games. Does he walk up?
Junior.
Is he
one
walking up right
versus
now? What does
one.
Junior think?
Does he have another clutch in him?
Doesn't think he's walking up CT. Not yet. He's gonna try to go for cat.
Just clearing.
Does he get timing from
Can't lose this
CT?
again. Same two players.
Oh, he dinked him
Junior
through the rail.
with the push, and then the finisher. Junior will not lose another one to Hex this time. The
And
body
getting a little
slam,
extra at the end.
valid.
It's deserved,
Junior
man.
playing
He
out
worked
of his
hard for
fucking
that
mind
one.
right now.
It's so much.
I knew
clutch
this
factor
motherfucker
coming
was gonna
through for
pop off on
Nouns.
Dust 2, I'm gonna be
Couldn't
honest.
complete the 1v4.
This is home, dude.
Gets
This
his
is
second
home.
opportunity at a 1v1 versus Hex, and this time he's going to ensure some success. A big close from Junior off the back of a huge 2v4. They continue to build this momentum. Now
I did say thanks for your sub, Sid.
They've got the perfect chance to do so. It's a lack.
I still don't know what you're trying to get me to say. It's weird. Makes me uncomfortable.
Freaking
Freaking me out.
Late flash here, George.
Freaking me out, man.
there's way too much around that corner, and I think a great decision to fall back. Some good movement off that as well. You see Hex pretty aggressive in the ton side of things, taking that real estate off the back of that information. So it's a lot of resources spent for Nouns towards long, but
Jan, thanks for the Twitch farmer. Thank you. Junior life gaming or just an average game for him?
Whoa.
Junior's always pretty
Playing
solid, man.
with
This is one of his
fire.
better maps for sure too.
Cryptic wants to keep fighting that scout. Well, smoke
He's just
on the
always
sight.
been a bit
All is
underrated.
well for the headshot boxes.
I haven't seen a Nouns game in a
Forces
while
step
though. I don't
forward.
know what his current form is.
We'll get around by the barrels. The MP9
I think because like he had a couple chances and they didn't go very well. I think people always just kind of remember him for that.
This one's finished, even going for knives at this point. Rush will end it with a headshot. It's 7-5 for now. So many
That's
clutches going
absolutely
their
brutal
way.
for energy
So
when you
much
think
X
of the
factor
rounds that they
boiled
lost.
down into one team.
Chicken Nuggets thanks for
Can
the
we get a
20-month
third?
reset. Thank you. Frick you, Flum. Frick you, man. Flum, you didn't thank me for watching the last video. Just let me know when I can expect it. Thanks. Ron, go fuck yourself. I mean, okay, but like the thing is at least with Junior specifically on Furia, which is his first like run at it, dude, that was such a shit situation. He like had to take it, but also that it's like the new Furia situation where they're picking up the kid from Kazakhstan, right? I think he's from there, right? The opera, and they're gonna switch to English for him. Oh fuck. Unless you're just like, unless you're basically picking up God's gift to operas, I just who they don't like, they're unaffected entirely by what's going on around them. It's just not gonna work. What happened to Cirque? Well, he went back home, and he's playing on 500, who just like got shit on in the EU MRQ. Who's the best opera in Pro CS right now? The best, like, just purely they have an op in their hands, like, it's probably Monacy.
Bonament gifted a tier
Dude,
1
not
sub
Elmo,
to
man. Not
Bonament.
Elmo, not Elmo, dude. Oh, shit. Nah, not right now. Bonamon official co-stream, dude. Isn't 500 also been accused of cheating? Well, I don't think people accuse the whole team. I don't know. I'm not keeping up with the drama. I think it was like one player specifically, right?
Smooth long take. And Junior swings, but no headshot.
I try to stay away from that stuff because, dude, like, it's not that I don't think people can't cheat. It's more like I don't like.
Anyone gonna run through it? No, we're
For
just
pro
taking
players,
the
though,
old-fashioned way up the ramp.
it's like if we have anti-cheats, like what's the point if we're just like watching a demo and coming to conclusions, you know?
The jump
Not
shot
saying
for
people
Junior,
can't cheat
not
through an
there.
anti-cheat.
So
It's just
bomb
like
plan available. A
it's a
5v5
rabbit hole. I
NRG,
don't
half flank developing here
really
for
want to go
Lucy.
too
Finds
far
the
down
back turn onto
for
Rush.
content, especially for
Immediately the retake goes
content.
sour. Going
Yeah.
through CT is such a tall order here. Cryptic needs an amazing shot. He does, but what a flick from George. 90 degrees.
Oh,
Now
George!
do it all with the P250.
1v1.
He is 3 kills for him.
Going fucking
And Junior
crazy with this
no
P2
K.
for the
Try
4K.
to defuse. He will try.
Oh.
Seen on the head. And the P250 is enough.
Lines it up, easy
George,
peasy.
the right man for the job.
What are you trying to get tickets
All
for,
4
Bonamont?
pistols to NRG.
Yeah, I mean, consistently being able to close out in those pistol rounds a huge luxury.
I don't
for
know
the
if they're
squad,
cheating.
and
Well, I
it
don't know
looks good
either.
in
That's
doing
kind of
so.
what I
That
mean
late
is
work
like,
as well. You know, taking down Rush, he had the kit and the smoke, so that could have been a huge
It's
difference
like,
maker for George and the potential.
I just
of
don't like doing
him
that
actually being able
because
to get that defuse
like
off.
people blatantly cheating
has
like
that extra
matchmaking and stuff,
utility.
I think is good to shine a
The
light
fact that
on.
that is the first
But
player to
for
fall in the
professional
retake, and
players,
it's
like,
deep
dude,
on
if you're
cap,
wrong,
it's
you're
a kit
literally
that you can't
railroading
recover,
somebody,
smoke that's
like-
taken away from you.
The MM,
Just
I'll
brutal.
stick to the MM blatant shit where
Not much of a
Cockroach
chance
is
there for
shooting
now
a
until
person
George
through 7
shows
walls,
up
you
like
know?
he does inside the pit.
Can we win a pistol?
Huge
No,
start to
Eric,
that
you
second
cannot.
half for him.
Hi, Eric. I love that
Before
you
we
get the
go
coaches
for the
cannot
Nouns squad to
fucking
try and tie
like they
things
just
up.
have
We
to
got a
sit here and
couple
listen to
AGs
my
possession.
dumbass.
Could do
Or
some damage with
Trotas.
all these long spawns as well.
Yeah, I think the players who do have the HE are
Listen, Daps, as long as you're not getting your anti-ecos from Might, you guys should be all right. We'll see,
Still,
though.
again, I mean, it is 7-6.
Is the secret tech
Got
just
little
giving
bit to
George a
play with with
P250?
the HEs, but bro, just be faster. Rush faster.
Might
That
catch
is
an anti-ecos, but they
solution
really
to
pissed me
everything.
off today. Dude, they got
That's,
ecos so many
the nice part
times.
about that spot
Like
right
one,
there.
like,
You
or
can just jump
you know,
right
like
around it.
one time, okay, but dude, it was
Wow, that
actually on
utility.
cue.
It's not a worry, and then no one else followed him to the door. So
No,
it really
Motion,
doesn't
I don't
do
wanna
too much at
cast.
all.
I don't have a passion for casting.
I was putting up an excellent fight here for themselves.
Passions
on
are
Dusty in that
CS,
first half.
playing
Again,
CS,
it's tougher
and yapping
covering
about
up for
CS
them.
with
They
my
have to
community, where it
fight
feels like
back
I
up
got the
against a
squad
strong
watching the
NRG
games with
start.
me. That's me.
Looking like they can do just that.
And food, of course, obviously. You wouldn't go to a desk at the major? I honestly hope I never get asked, because I probably wouldn't say no, but I also
Yeah, this will
should
be a
say
simple
no.
long take. Again,
I'm being
once again,
completely
I'm
honest.
questioning the full eco. Wonder if Junior finds something on the exit. It'll be so important if he can find a single $300. Means that he gets an AWP, and if
I like being able to
wants
wait
go
to where I
glass,
actually see something truly interesting to me to like talk about
be
and
fine,
break
but
down,
that's
rather than
just
having to
not
force some
fine.
narrative that's just
Yeah.
ass.
Extra 300 could be the difference.
Because like that's
maker in
like
that.
what they're getting paid for, right? They're getting paid not just to like to actually be knowledgeable.
Once again,
They're
with
being paid to
Nouns
fill the dead air and
going for
entertain
this
you and create
full eco,
storylines for the
NRG
scene.
will know that, again, call low utility. You kind of have, they have guns, but it's they're skewed
And I'm
very
just saying, like, I'm
differently,
not
so you can
really,
call different
yeah, that's
plays
not really
based
my,
on
I don't enjoy that.
how much utility your opponent has. They might not have everything for a long take, or maybe you call a bit of a long pop. You wait out their utility and then just blast right back. And, well, that
is.
kill from Junior,
He'll take
I was
that.
just talking about, he has 5350.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's an op and
Oh,
a
that
decent
is an
amount of
op in his
util. Here we go.
hands.
yeah, he's
Junior the
$50
opera,
shy of
man.
Actually buying up the armor, actually. That's a bummer, but smoking grenade, that's an extra grenade for him. So maybe a chance to blow open that smoke if it comes through. This is some crazy B spawns as well. Won't really do too much other than take tons control with some of that positioning. And again, look out for that HE. Could have been missing. Looking for the jump peaks that are oh so frequent. No mid-door smoke. They actually delay it for quite some time. Finally toss it in just now. I'm only to follow it up, keeping Cryptic at bay for now. He's still up on catwalk.
Oh, team flash,
Ooh.
though. Oh, and now
Oh my
Seed.
goodness.
Is that a jumping dink right there? The most
I'm just surprised
unfortunate
nobody's
shot
dead
there
out of
for
that
Cryptic.
exchange.
Players jump across
That
the
was
Xbox
thought for
safely.
sure we'd get a little bit of a fight right there, and
Thanks.
somehow it just ended up in complete just walk away
He's
moment.
gonna walk right into the AWP. That's a free pick.
He did
It's
not
right there for
expect that
Junior.
op.
Mid smoke faded long
He was
ago.
not expecting an op on this round.
Junior does not hesitate to stick around.
I will
that
not
part of
see
the map
Hex
safe and
do that
sound.
walk peek for the rest of the game.
Will provide the opening pick here for Nouns side of things.
A long pop. These are quite empty. Let's convert with Rush. Perfect hold here for Nouns.
They keep
On
5
first
alive
gun
here.
round.
That is.
That extra
Nope, well, I just
$300
had to fucking
may have
say
made the
something, huh?
difference between
Sorry,
Junior
Eric.
buying
Sorry.
this off and not.
Sorry. My bad.
On plant. That's all NRG can get in this one.
Okay, they kept 4 alive, Eric. I don't want to hear any
Pick up their
complaining.
first gun.
I mean, big time impact there from Junior. Not only finding that early mid pick, opening up the round, but then positioning to back up the long
That's not
setup,
bad.
facilitating
Went on the
3
bonus.
kills
You would like to get a couple more
in
kills,
the
though. You
first
know.
to kick things
I just don't
off.
think. I definitely don't think your boys knew the op
Exactly
was
what
up,
you're
though.
hunting for when he gets off to the CT
Be a little
side.
surprised. Oh my, damn. Okay. It's like that. It's like that.
And people
just
with a little parting
Take a
gift.
little dip there.
So Nouns take that lead right
Yo,
back.
can we get some shit talking here at Daps at
On front,
Adren
though, I
Lake?
think
Not
you're
everybody.
certainly going to see some reinvestment here for the
Yeah. The
NRG camp. They'll try and keep the pressure applied.
what we all would expect on Energy versus Nouns. Daps and Adren shit talking each other in my
Really
Twitch
liking
chat.
that here from Junior. He's stepping up a lot in the clutch, especially in this map on Dust 2. 2 clutches on that T side. Keep a good lead
That's-
for Nouns.
Things. I don't, dude. What's more likely, that to happen or me to lose weight? I don't know, dude. That's tough.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of surprising. Some of these T-side clutches that he provided, a lot of times just feel like our olden day junior saves.
Yeah.
But
Shit,
he's
man.
now going for clutches, going for 2v4s alongside Classia and winning them in consistent fashion. It is a stark difference than what we've seen from Junior in the past. And like you said, I mean, it's a welcomed occurrence here for the rest of Nouns and for our eyes as well. Bringing these clutches home for our viewing pleasure.
I can't lose weight and continue getting jacked. No. My
Nouns
lift
changed
numbers will
it.
continue to go up, but I will
Spot
just
in
begin
Austin.
to get rounder because I just need to keep eating. I'm unironically becoming a powerlifter because I just keep going up in weights and I
Again
don't
here
stop
on the A
eating.
site. This time it's a mix with Hex picking off doors
Oh, man.
and being such a nuisance, just hopping around, cutting rotates.
Jesus Christ.
This one feels more like a save than anything, unless they want to try it through CT spawn.
They could give it a look for a sec.
Picked up here for peeping.
I can't believe they got up there that clean
can
and
think
get the
about it.
kill. But they kind of needed the long players to be a little bit more active if they were even going to have a shot at
time's
this.
taken away. I don't think they have enough.
They could,
leverage
like, they
into this
couldn't be,
retake
but
yet.
I'm
They're
saying
gonna
if
quickly
they
call
if
it
they
off.
wanted any chance of like
Not
even
the
poking
worst
this
way
round
to lose a round
away.
with 4 up.
Oh,
And peeping. Finally
Well,
gets
there
to
you go.
complete
Daps is happy with
the
that.
fight that he was
The
looking
boys
for.
just ran it back on a nice
That's a
one.
really good scaling.
It's crazy how well cat
The way
hits
that they
work
got
like that.
Cryptic out of position. You know, he
Like a
was
little bit of
constantly
timing on your side,
jumping
man, goes a
between
long
holding
way
off
with those
middle
cat
and
hits.
Trying to help out Catwalk, and that's the ideal location for those cat hits, right? It's when you can draw out the attention, get them in a position of transition, able to do that in a
You're just
consistent
like me.
fashion. It's
I just don't
beautiful
lift.
stuff from
Yeah, see, I
LG
just
and
keep
exactly what they
fucking.
needed.
I just keep lifting, man. I just keep stacking food.
you can still see.
Yo, can you put Fly Quest on in 15?
Big giant in this one.
No, sorry, man. You're gonna have to turn, change the channel.
The play just needs to come to him. He needs to have the opportunities here. Hasn't seen a lot of action. But he has the AK.
We want Fly
That's
Quest.
where I want.
Yeah, no, that's cool and all, but you made the mistake of thinking I gave a fuck. Yo, Vaz, thank you.
Dust 2 protocols going down. We got long control for CTs, mid control for the Ts.
sorry.
Practice your grenade lineups there. It's a nice one from Perfect.
Aussie CS is great though. FlyQuest hangs out in here quite a bit. They dunked on me when I put them 0-3 at the major. It's okay. It was worth it. I'll do it again. I wasn't gonna put an NA team there. Fuck them.
Oh, Junior
I'll
almost
do it
hits
again.
that. Smoke dribbles in. He goes for the nade to break.
Better see
I'm
live
curious
versus
if it was
hell
Flash
no,
voice
dude.
Right there.
Yeah. You don't see too much of that in CS.
After this series, only thing that's on the menu for me is
Junior, the
food,
last
because
a
of
dying
course,
breed, perhaps.
World of Warcraft, and then a good night's rest, because my
Well, I
fat
figured
ass is
out
probably gonna end up lifting
Ace
in the
in
morning
prime
tomorrow,
Position. Back
so I can
flat
stream
with
all
an
day again for you
MVP.
guys.
Couldn't ask for much better than that here. Flashes could be a nuisance though. See how well placed they are. The mid to B setup as well coming through. Any
The flash
utility
high.
here for Hex.
Flash high. Junior pops.
Oh, the collab!
And then Classia.
It's
puts
too
on the hole
easy.
Just enough.
Oh my!
And
Never
Nitro
mind.
with the
My
double.
captain
That's what
back
gets
at
him
it
into the
again.
site. Junior
It's on.
wanted the duel.
Oh, he's gonna go for it
Nitro though, he wants to
on
go
this
and keep
audio.
swinging.
He's good.
Push through the door just
Oh.
as he does. Nitro with the coverage though. He's on for the ace. Nitro, the captain.
He's
stepping
rolling
up for
back
energy.
literal decades right
Starting his
now.
Position as well. If he gets over to Car, this could be massive. Back's gonna be turned. and
He
has
fucking
Nitro with
did
the ace.
it!
He's Captain America for a reason. He
Oh
wants the power
my
NRG
god! It's
to
absolutely
Austin.
beautiful.
I mean, that is just truly incredible. Look
What
at
a
the way this
fucking
all
round,
starts
man.
off.
Have a round.
Junior with the
Have
corner.
a
They
round,
have
Nitro.
nothing going for them until Nitro just deletes every last player
Holy
on
shit!
this B bomb site. All 5. It's a whole graveyard.
Absolute
Every player, the
beauty.
last man standing is Nitro. It just seems like his impact in the server just never dies.
Sorry, Eric. Sorry. We're still boys. Sorry.
Oh my goodness. You
It
know,
was
you
sick.
talk about the return of Nitro. this realm of play. Stepped
Vintage.
back, went to different
Nice.
games,
Dude, those are clean.
career
Those
changes,
trades were even
everything.
clean.
But the one thing about Nitro in this team is he is not a liability. I mean, shoot, he top frag train for NRG.
Damn, 10 hours for him, go get a
highest
job?
ADR,
No, I don't think I will.
most impact out of the in-game.
Speaking of which, speaking of getting a job, any primers, prime forgetters in the chat? Any Twitch tuggers or member mommies out there? Thank you.
Late into his career. Maybe it's a new beginning. Stanislaw started
No,
a new
sorry,
project,
sorry.
made a major.
Oh, no, see, there was one. One long Sanchez. Thank you very much for the
Everyone
primer.
thought
Thank
he
you.
was
Appreciate
finished.
you, beautiful.
Start something new, Nitro.
I mean, this project has some core pieces, but it's being built throughout 2025.
Hello there.
And look at this, Junior completely sidelined, knife out.
Oh,
in
the pace,
transition.
the pace.
Caught completely surprised. It's still a pretty hefty
There's still
defense
two
on
here,
this
though.
B-bomb site, but they're getting mollied out. Great peek coming
Oh,
through, but
what
a
a
trade
trade
is quick
again,
from
man.
none other than Nitro. And the last line of defense and peeping. Can't get his feet planted. Not just yet. Late lurk as well from Hex arrives.
See, that's the type of shit.
Rush left into another clutch this time versus 3,
Like-
and this time falling to the hands of
Nitro's still
Nitro
going,
once
man.
again.
Heck, thank you for the
Unstoppable
6-month primer.
on
Thank
this
you, man.
B side.
All gas for Nitro. He
HD
is
Freeze, thanks for the Twitch
on
primer. Thank
fire,
you.
Ignited
Yeah, just caught that timing in mid.
in ages. Maybe
Hey,
ever.
Flom likes Nitro.
This kind of fragging we are seeing.
Hey, bro,
from
he's
this
been around since
individual.
I have, alright?
I mean,
He's
he
old as
really
shit.
has reignited himself on NRG.
Nitro is a
This
fucking
isn't
beast,
the
man.
one-off for Nitro. He's now picking up the off for old time's sake.
Absolutely. Go for it here. Nade for the smoke. He wants it. Not going to be given. Go ahead and toss that one back. Here you go, OC. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, we're shuffling.
Rocket, thanks
Oh,
for the
maybe
primer,
he
bro.
was,
Appreciate you, man.
He's going to look for little heat checks, trying to roll back the op in
Isn't
years.
that just under 30? You're not? Probably, man. Everybody's younger than me. What the fuck? Why you gotta come at me like
Back
that?
over, and so far for the NRG squad, you're up against a pretty deadly half by. There's very little map control.
32 and I still got more elo than you, chat. Like what? What do you want from me?
Trying to take some control towards middle, but there's so much to clear out right now. Got definitely the vulnerability, and that's kind of where they're heading at the moment.
13-0 if Spirit played these teams. Considering like Wildcard's playing here and
don't
these
really
teams
have
are all
the
playing
long-range
pretty close, and
weapons.
Wildcard had to make they made Donk post the fucking kill record just
Now
to
George
win by
sees
one
two,
round. Probably
and that
not,
should be
bro.
enough
I'm
to
gonna be real.
accelerate the cat take. But yes,
John,
George
thank you very
tries
much for the
to
Twitch
4v5.
primer. Thank you.
Well,
Rocket,
let's go
thanks
down
for the
to
primer
OC.
as well.
Oh boy, does he want to give this one away to Junior?
I'll just go with yeah, probably
Knife
not.
Out, jumping, and he gets caught. All right, now this retakes on. We've got an op for Junior.
Oh boy.
He even got long
Well,
control for the
they've been
CT's
copying the
Pro.
Might
He's being
Anticos.
sent
Here
on
we
a
go.
mission on track. He sees two players. He goes down. Oh boy, a retake ever for Nouns, but they don't have. And
What?
well, that helps as well. Hex with the collateral.
It's all on Nitro
in need
again,
of
man.
a clutch. Captain America must do it again.
No
But
kid.
the cycle
No kid if
first
he just
hit
stays
there,
alive.
getting closed in upon by the MP9.
I think he got it.
Time.
It's close.
Might
I think there's enough.
I think he got it.
hold on to your hats.
No.
Oh my god. Yep.
Nitro.
Veteran. Bro didn't even fight anymore. He just hid. Gambled. They had no kit. Absolute
He can
genius.
still do it. He can still make it happen, even when he's not even in the server. Watching for the sidelines as the time just ticks a little too deep there. I don't think Nouns
Oh,
even
work.
expected for that round to
Sassy.
go as well as it was
Sasquatch,
going.
thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Shadowy 5
A
on
little
Twitch.
too slow towards the site. Nitro providing just enough.
I hate the Golden
resistance.
Knights. Oh, it's all good, man. I hate the fact that me as a Golden Knights fan had to wait so long to win the
Monumental
cup.
clutch. NRG just get closer and closer to being the best of 3 away from doing what they couldn't. They couldn't even start. They couldn't even be in this position that they find themselves in right now. Just a year ago,
It's fun. It's fun. Papa Bean, thank you very
trying
much
to
for
make
the
it to Shanghai.
for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
Didn't even make
Appreciate
it
you, man.
to the
Gifted by the
RMRs.
NHL. Nah, gifted by
Missed out on a big
dumb
chance
GMs,
here.
and don't ever
Only a
forget
couple
for a
weeks
second
into
that everybody
Nitro's
said our draft was shit.
career on NRG and his actions.
It was
on
only
this
until
team.
people like Wild Bill went from 10
have
goals a
enough
year
time
to
to really
fucking
cook
40 with
food
the
to
Knights.
make it
Everybody's
to
like,
the
you
open
got
balls,
gifted.
but-
Shut up.
Or the close qualifiers. rather.
Fleury was
Now,
washed. Everybody's 10 goal average, and they fucking
just 2 rounds
overperformed.
away from
And then your teams
Best
all
of
sucked
video,
ass and got out fucking maneuvered.
Lock it in. Great opportunity.
And then they
for
all
this team.
cried. It's okay. Listen, it's totally valid because like didn't have to work for shit and they just started off so good. But also, don't be mad because your teams are ass. Okay, it's a skill issue.
The NRG artillery too much to handle, and now to slingshot their way in.
I love this version of being
The
the
insight
Knights fan.
play. They face off versus Junior.
Deadly.
Oh,
Nitro, but Nitro has coverage for his
dude,
teammate.
Nitro again.
AG for the smoke. Doesn't
Is he
provide
just
Junior any
is he
access.
just God's gift to
Still
Earth right
stuck
now? He is sheer
inside of
impact.
elevator, danger zone
I've
for an
seen
offer.
every Nitro kill. I will remember
Trying to find
every
his way out
Nitro
just
kill
a
of
lot,
Dust
low
2
HP
in the first round of the
Grenades
MRQs
continue
versus
going
Nouns
over help,
Esports.
but
Save.
They're not going for
Holy
it. They're
shit.
calling it quits. Nouns gonna give over 12 to NRG and gotta fight for their life.
Dude,
for
it's
4
just
rounds in a
like I'm
row.
not crazy, right? It's just impact right now.
Nitro kills per round 1 has got to be
Yeah, but who choked first in
astronomical.
overperforming Habs team in the tournament playoffs? Ah, it's not
This
that
guy
hard.
with Impact round in
Hot
and
goalie in
round out.
playoffs isn't even that tilting. I mean, it is, but like,
Never
How
mind
did-
the
how did it work
flawless
for Montreal
headshot
in the
from
finals?
72.
and then after that, and then how they treat that goalie.
Just when you doubt him, just when you count him out of his career. He's back. And hey,
Aware.
if this is the NRG that is going to show up in this group, that's going to
Chat, 2 minutes remaining. I owe you 6 gifted on Twitch. And Sasquatch, thank you again.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just right now looking like a full team effort.
How's
When
life
you're
in Vegas?
looking
1 out
at-
of 10.
When you're looking at what NRG are bringing to
For
the
me,
table as well, when Nitro's not only
I
playing
mean,
as
the
an
Heat is
individual,
so
as
it
good
can't
as
be a
he's
10 out of 10.
doing
Like,
right now, you're also
right?
looking
Because the
at
Heat. I got to be
buy-in from
realistic
the rest
here.
of the roster.
But for me, like, how I like
Everyone's
to do
gonna trust
things,
those
not leaving the
calls that
house,
much more. When
but
Nitro
then how
can bring
convenient
anyone
everything
home for you.
is. And now that I'm touching rocks, like my accessibility to really cool rocks.
NRG faced. Oh, is it Vera?
8 or a
Okay,
9
gonna
for
hold my
sure.
Horses there. Cryptic won't though. Fights towards mid.
Like,
And NRG are completely
But,
starved of map control.
every place is different, man.
Losing that
Because
opening.
all of us are different, you know.
Captain's down. Their carry is down.
We all live different, you know.
Nitro has to call from the sidelines here.
Who's got to help us?
Been
Dude, the Vegas food scene's absurd.
Massive
Of
influence in
course.
getting him to this position, but again, having to watch from this point forward, fighting with, like you said, very little map control right now. Flash off position, and Junior just capitalizes perfectly. So even more advantage. As Hex bites the bullet. Last dish effort.
8 as
towards
well. I
Rush's
moved from
location.
Florida
We'll see.
2 years ago, and the dry. I'll take the dry heat over the humidity.
but
Yeah, I
still
mean the
actually
heat's
reroute
brutal though.
towards
It is the
instead.
devil's anus. Like,
Again, it's kind of on the weak side of the map
That's
here.
like-
Junior gets caught, could be brutal.
it's kind of it
This
for
is his
me.
op shot, but it doesn't cost him his life.
I think if I like worked on the Las Vegas trip, I think the score would be lower though.
On. Smoke. Nade follow-up.
Nah, I've been live too long, truck.
Gonna blast past anyways, and peeping let go of the line. Cryptic in a bit of a weird spot too. His
Loki, I'm about to
ball
tell the guys that I need to watch these
Blatant
games like I'm
peeping
farming out here.
destroyed.
Thank you.
Cryptic with the swing.
Ooh.
Great transfers,
The
excellent.
transfer on the A1S from there?
And Nouns once
That was
again
Cryptic?
with a chance to stage a comeback.
What the fuck?
OC will creep
Since
up cap.
when?
Picks up
Sorry,
the bomb.
Cryptic. I'm not even.
Gonna drop in. Classy is prepared.
That was
Solid
nice. That
shadow,
was
no
nice.
problem.
You say rocks? Yeah, I've been hiking and like touching
Nice on
rocks
that
more.
play. Not one bit there. Classy, fully prepared, and
Despite
Like
the
you said,
devil's
now it's
anus
fighting
heat out
back
here,
here
the accessibility, like
lifeline.
people
And
don't
again,
like.
backs
Obviously,
against
people
the
think
wall,
like
even more
Las Vegas
pressure
Strip, but
knowing
the
that this could
accessibility
send
to
you
some
that
pretty cool
elimination
shit is
game.
insane.
but
Like when you think of like
what
the
matters
actual
the most,
location
and
and
this
what
time it's
you
just
can
Cryptic
go
taking
to
the round into
from
his hands.
from
Push up
Vegas, it's
middle,
actually
dealing with
pretty
Nitro. That's
sick.
the biggest presence in the server, and the closing.
Download
of
all
this
trails.
game.
Oh, I already got it, dude.
Out
I'm a
early.
professional.
Finding the spray transfer as well. It's not a full force by though.
You can't, but just hike. Just hike.
A bit of an eco here. Tech 9's in play, but a lot of utility to try and pressure.
Oh boy. Oh, and Hex trying to go through the smoke, but missing the follow-up flash. A Tech 9 shot from George nowhere good enough. Junior though does convert. He takes a dink. Almost loses his
Tech
life.
nines. They get a little scary here. Oh, nice peek. Very nice. I love that on him. That's why, like, sometimes, man, I think, like, yo,
And the round.
you just gotta
Yeah, those counter
take
flashes
the
just
fucking
way too
advantage
good.
a bit.
Keeping
I
tossing
think
them to
sometimes
break
people
this
overthink those
utility
situations. Got a
to
hiking
allow
stick?
for Rush to mop
Nah.
up these ecos.
Maybe if I do
Nice
some
and clean, but
crazy
things were getting
stuff.
A little chaotic. Everyone blinded.
But
up
even
by
then,
these
though, I don't
flashes.
really need it.
Rush with full vision, has free reign. Good confidence building kills for Rush as well.
You see any F-15s from the Nellis Air Force
OC,
Base?
again,
I've
I
seen
mean,
some
he-
pretty.
he
They
can
had
afford an
a.
op,
I think there was a
fake, but
group of 22s.
walk with
I
the rifle,
think.
full
I don't know if
utility.
they're at Nellis or not, but I swear they were 22s.
NRG a timeout at this
I swear.
crossroads. Again, that leadership period that you have to trust in right now.
But I don't know
Nitro,
if they're
what he's
actually. I don't
providing
know.
for his squad. not only on the
F-35.
server,
That's
but
what I was
Nepal's
trying to
as
figure
well.
out which one it was, but I couldn't see the butt.
Is it going to be enough to allow them to close it out comfortably, or do Nouns this time complete the comeback?
There's
This
a
time they're
22 squadron
taking
out there?
the OT
Okay.
here on their map pick.
102. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't see the butt.
That would leave
but
be a toss-up.
it sounded like one.
The
My
person who's been
let's
missing
just
this
say-
map peeping could get another chance at
I was
being able to
very
wake up
I
and
was
take over a
stimulated as
game.
shit. We were on a hike when I
Who's here
saw
to
him. It was
play?
actually so
Who
sick.
knows what can happen? Now it's George charging forward in towards the blue bin. He doesn't hear anything. He hears the entire team run away. NRG in reaction.
The mid walkout again. It's again. Nice mid smoke, but Hex responds well.
Swing in from windows,
All
no
on
good
Klasia.
either. 3 versus 4.
Wait,
Two
actually,
defenders
Peeping might hit
here
this
on
timing.
beat. Peeping over top. Will
Big
be
trade out of
traded.
OC.
That just leaves it to Klasia. A young
Ooh, the
blood
freeze.
turned
The
old
freeze
dog.
is crazy.
Let's see
Look
if
at the
he's
lurk from
got it
long.
in
Look
him.
at the lurk from long. It's George. It's on George.
Tucks away towards the car. OC
George doesn't
inside
see
of
him.
the smoke.
Oh,
Junior
they're
ready
just
for it.
mauling
He
him.
gets cleared.
They know he's both there.
Calm
Bro's got to
down.
wait.
Molly towards tunnels
Oh,
as
they
well.
see him now.
Hot
Oh,
trading. The clock, George looking for
George's
the kill.
flank
He
did
doesn't
not
have it.
connect. It took
NRG
too
had a
long.
chance. It might have just slipped away, but Bro.
Wait, but
pops out
Bro
until he
gets the
delivers
timing
first
on
and knows for the
Junior.
second as he turns the flash. Both players disengage. A 1v1.
He's got so much
To
time.
advance forward.
Glacier burned
Klasia nearly
himself.
burns himself out of that position. He will run away.
Oh, did he see him? I have no idea if he saw him or not. I could not tell.
1v1, a fake plant, a swing.
Oh!
Amazing hit, but he falls off the angle. Oh my god, Cole. A 1v1.
Oh my God.
Bro, from
No
one
way, he
map
just
to
kept
another
going
and
for it,
closing.
dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, Fi. Bye, Fi. Bye. They said that's enough yapping out of you, buddy.
Oh man, I can't believe that's how it ends. Unbelievable.
I can't
finish
believe he
right
just
there.
kept hitting him with the
NRG
repeat from
locking
window,
it
man.
down in the most chaotic clutch you can imagine. Bro somehow brings it
Holy.
home. Newest add to the squad here, needing him to close it out. Otherwise, your economy's going to be shattered. Your mental's going to be shattered. That round spiraled into chaos, and everyone making such wild decisions in that late 3v2. You have the advantage.
Bro,
with
fully
all
embracing that
fours
ACS.
to
He
a
just said,
Bro
fuck it.
clutch and
We just keep
able to
repeaking.
come up big time for his squad. That's what he provides. It's so much energy, but also
Bro, what was that
facilitation
rotation?
in the fragging.
I
in
think
the
he wanted him.
when
He was
things
trying to
get
like
crazy,
bait that
he
he's
can
going
match that
tunnels.
energy and
You know,
really
didn't
pull
want to
that
be
clutch
seen going back to cat and then
NRG
just go the same
delivering
way.
a thriller right
Didn't
there.
want to maybe
My
give the
God,
fight.
2-0.
I don't know.
So close, so neck
The fact
and
that he
neck.
ran
Comeback
I don't
efforts
know.
all the way. But at the end of the
He
day,
was just trying to
it is
reposition and not be
2-0
known on
to
the
start
timing to
off
Bro,
here in
but
number
it didn't
2.
really work
It
out.
is Wildcard taking on NRG for a chance to qualify for the Blast TV Austin Major.
Cat, though?
Huge detail, right? You're looking at.
It would have
you know,
looked
now
really
best of
fucking
threes
smart
away
if
from
Bro
the Blast
thought that
team.
he went tunnels
Bluejays
though and then
knocking
ran
out
CT.
NRG.
He would have looked like a
Fully
fucking
down the
genius.
line right there, but all now just a best of 3 from making it easy, right? Locking in a victory tomorrow.
But
is gonna
that
be
is not
your
what happened.
easiest path
So he didn't
forward
look like
here
a genius.
to that-
And then
that
he was kind
major
of running out of
Austin,
CT. Then he got
huge,
spotted.
You know,
Then he
the
kind of looked
victory
dumb.
for
And then
whatever
Bro just kind of kept
watching it,
repeaking.
right?
So
And
yes.
everyone going to be putting a lot of pressure on those matchups. But I mean, so far,
Just kind of how it goes sometimes,
we're kind of
man.
getting the expected results. We're seeing
All
some
right.
of the teams that have dominated the region.
Oh man, that was a great day though. That was a great day. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. Really good games today, man. So tomorrow, let's we could look at this real quick. So tomorrow, we have Complexity Bluejays. Winner of Complexity Bluejays advances to the first stage of the major, and I believe that means they get stickers. And then same with Wildcard Energy. So for those of you that don't, and then winner of Getting Info and Might, who are in the lower bracket, puts them in the last chance qualifier here. Okay. And then loser between Cole Blue Jays and loser of Wildcard NRG also go into the last chance qualifier. And then winner of Marsborn Nouns goes in the last chance qualifier. Make sense? Everybody understand? So we're going to have 2 people advancing through tomorrow, and then we're going to have a couple more BO3s to determine who makes it all the way through. It's a whack format. No, I like this. No, dude, honestly, we've had bro does not know about the previous formats. No, this is we have full BO3s. You're essentially getting double elimination status. This is for 3 teams going through. I think this is great. No, this is good. This is good. I don't know what other format you'd want with 3 teams advancing. This is really good. Like the EU MRQ over there's got BO1 Swiss. It looks rough. I actually forgot how bad it is. Like I forgot. And we're gonna guess what? We get to deal with that the whole major now. I blame PGL because PGL is doing Swiss and they're doing BO3s. And I just forgot like how nice it is not to like deal with that anymore. So who do I think is going to take the W? I think Cole's going to beat Blue Jays. I will say this. This has got to be the best case scenario for Blue Jays to beat Cole. Like, they are cooked. I could like watching their game versus getting info today, and that's not to throw shade at getting info. I think they played some good CS and pressed them. After seeing how Cole played in Bucharest and then watching some of the decisions that were made today, they look a little chalked right now. And 60 was in chat saying they're sick, which is not surprising. Usually when you travel really far and then you travel again and then you're going through some big boy time zone changes and you're doing like 14 to 18 hours of travel in like the span of like a few days, you'll get sick. So online match. So any experience Cole has on LAN or like anything like that in those situations. Blue Jays have played LAN, but complexity's got more experience. That's just how it is. It's like the best case scenario. You got online match, complexity scuffed. This is the best chance for Blue Jays to qualify through, like in terms of their situation. Wildcard NRG is going to be very interesting because I like the map pool matchup. I think Wildcard takes NRG. But also, I think this match in general is just closer. I think normally complexity should take this, but I think the circumstances brings it closer together. So we'll see. I think the slight favorite's got to go to Wildcard, but I think that matchup's closer than people would expect. And then, yeah, they just both should be really good. I just realized I'm just saying both games are good. I'll just shut the fuck up now. Marsborn Nouns. I'll take Nouns. Getting info versus might probably getting info. Getting info actually looked pretty good versus Cole today. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to rate and host somebody, okay, guys? I just want to say thank you again for watching. I hope you guys really enjoyed it. We had a nice little 10.5 hour banger today. Let's see. Wait, is bro raiding right now? Let me see. Oh, no, he's doing a Mythic Plus. Maybe he will? I don't know. Let me try to host somebody that I've raided Steve a few times. Okay, maybe I'll just raid Steve again. Wait, Truck's live. We haven't raided Truck for a while. We'll raid Truck. We'll raid Truck. All right, guys, have a good night. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for following. Thank you for donating. I owe you guys 6 gifted before I go. I almost forgot.
Eagle. Oh,
Almost
yeah.
forgot.
Go good.
Yeah, I got you on the payout as well. Gifting some subs that I owe you. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. I'll be streaming the whole day tomorrow. You guys are absolutely beautiful. Thursday, I will have a shorter stream, and I will have to miss probably the final qualification game. My homie, my childhood friend that got me into gaming and all that, and is a goalie for my team, is visiting town, and it was just unfortunate. I didn't know the schedule for all this beforehand, but I'll be with you guys the rest of the way, and I'll probably be taking a couple of days off to show them Vegas and stuff like that.
What the fuck is this?
So, co-stream with you? I would, but I'm literally picking them up during one of the games, so it's just how it is.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Fwanky.
I will see you guys tomorrow. Be nice to Truck, okay?
Maybe? Okay.
All right, later. Bye.